Dragon Ball Apprentice Angel Chapter 261 to 280. Chapter 261 God and God. Hey, why don't we have a test? Sun Wukong looked at Bees with full of fighting intent. Okay, then as you wish, I will give you a chance to challenge me. Beerus waved at Sun Wukong, but I am very strong, don't get hurt. Monkey King smiled goodbye nonsense, come on. Beerus smiled lightly. Then I'm welcome. Goku nods. Goku's breath burst out and turned into a Super Saiyan, right? The energy has increased a lot, which is a bit interesting. Baiz was a little surprised, and waved at Sun Wukong, indicating that he could attack. Sun Wukong's student did not hesitate to bombard Beerus with a seemingly powerful attack in the past, but he was blocked by Beerus with one finger. Sun Wukong is excited. Sun Wukong quickly backed away and clenched his head tightly. If you have that little bit of strength, I'm so disappointed. Beerus shook his head slightly and transformed. Sun Wukong's golden glow grows wildly all over his body, his long hair reaches his waist, and his whole body crackles with electricity. The third tier of super demihumans. More and more interesting. Beerus smiled, beckoned to Sun Wukong again, and punched Sun Wukong through the void, heading straight for Beerus' chest. Beerus still blocked Sun Wukong's punch with one finger. Well, yes, it was at least several times higher than before. Biz nodded and commented, but unfortunately, it's still far from Biz's flick of a finger at Sun Wukong. With a muffled sound, Sun Wukong flew out at the time, rubbing against the grass of Zhuangxing, leaving a long mark on the road. Beerus' disappointment. Sun Wukong got up from the ground, bared his teeth, and tightened his head again. As expected of the god of destruction, Sun Wukong's eyelids are full of excited expressions of looking at you. It seems that there is still a lot of room for you to transform into 7 and become that Super Saiyan god. Beerus asked. Yes, next, I will become the Super Saiyan god. Monkey King nodded and Beerus smiled. The fiery red flames around Sun Wukong rose up, and the powerful energy in his body was transformed into divine power. Super Saiyan God. Beerus was stunned for a moment, silently looking at Sun Wukong, and Rui Zhao evoked a shallow and interesting look. Beerus smiled. Then let's start anew. Sun Wukong smiled. Very good, your name is Sun Wukong, right? You really deserve my admiration. Beerus chuckled. Sun Wukong took the initiative to attack again, and hit Beerus with a punch. This time, Beerus did not use a finger to pick it up, but blocked Sun Wukong's fist with his palm. Beerus's sleeping hole shrank, his face changed color. You are so special, I haven't raised my divine power to the extreme. Beerus flew upside down. Wow yeah. Sun Wukong charged forward, staring wide-eyed at Beerus who launched a mad attack on the King of Kings. Has Goku already become this powerful? The Realm King muttered to himself, found a place to hide, and looked a little excited. Bees, you wicked thing, let you destroy my Kaiwang star now being beaten by Goku. He, Wukong is my disciple. The Realm King was a little proud for a while. However, in the next second, the King of the Realm couldn't be happier. Enough. Beerus roared, kicked up, and kicked Sun Wukong in the face. Sun Wukong let out a whimper, and the whole person leaned back. Beerus punched. The entire Zhuang star was a violent movement. When I looked again, Sun Wukong's body pierced the planet, jumped out from the other side of the planet, and flew high up to boom. Sun Wukong fell from the sky and smashed to the ground, screaming in pain. Ziji Wang was stunned. So strong. Is it the god of destruction? Beerus slowly fell beside Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong, I remember you. With a smile on his face, Bishops looked at Sun Wukong, who was lying on the ground. Ha, not enough god of destruction. Sun Wukong gritted his teeth and laughed. Call me Lord Bees. Bis said softly. 0 flowers 0 okay, Lord Bayos. Sun Wukong nodded and stood up on the ground. I'm not your opponent yet, but I think in a few days, I may be able to challenge you again. Oh, in a few days, you say you can challenge me? Beerus gave Sun Wukong a deep look. Yes. Sun Wukong has a serious expression. I can't wait that long. Beerus smiled and shook his head. You said before, there's a guy named Roger. Where is he? Roger. On Earth. Monkey King should chase. My dad is also very strong. I think my dad might be able to beat your dad. What's your name? Beerus asked Bardock. Monkey King said, by the way, there are Vegeta and Broly. Both of them are powerful, they are all on Earth now. Vegeta. Vegeta IV. Beerus was slightly taken aback. What is the fourth generation? Sun Wukong puzzled. Very good, what you said makes me more and more fascinated. Beerus smiled, his face full of anticipation and waved to Sun Wukong. So, goodbye. Beerus turned into a bright colorful flame, and disappeared in a flash. What a great speed. Sun Wukong looked up at the direction Beerus disappeared. It's time to lose W. The Realm King sighs slightly. Lord Realm, what do you mean? Sun Wukong was slightly taken aback by the words Lord Bis went to Earth, and Roger would make him suspect hunting life. The Realm King is a little gloating over the misfortune Lord Realm. Why do I feel that you seem to be very happy? Monkey King couldn't help but Dabulma's birthday party officially opened. Today, Bulma prepared a sumptuous meal for her friends. Broly ate the sea with a look of enjoyment on his face. This is the first time I have eaten such delicious food. I have really lived in vain all these years. Broly once said that thousands of masters have been intimidated, and the gods have divided the food into grades, from the lowest grade to the 9th grade. Do you know what grades the food on Earth is? Bardock and Broly were at a table, asked with a smile. 9. Broly asked. It's the best food paste I've ever eaten, anyway. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 262 Grand Priest, is King Quan giving me an award today? Yes, 9th. Bardock dots. Really 9th class. Broly thought about it, and accelerated the speed of eating. He was the Angel Weiss, but now he has never eaten the 9th class food. You are very lucky. Hasn't Weiss ever eaten the 9th class food? Real or fake? Broly was amazed. Broly knew about Weiss. Weiss, aren't they both angels and other gods like Roger? As a god of angels, haven't you even eaten the 9th class delicacies? So sad. Normally, angels don't know that there are 9th class delicacies on Earth. Bardock is not surprised. Actually, before I came to Earth, I didn't know. Moreover, I have lived for more than 1,000 years, and these delicacies on the ground are indeed the most delicious foods I have ever eaten. Hello, Vegeta, what do you think? Bu Suili beckoned to Vegeta. 610 hand Vegeta came over without a word. Vegeta, didn't you fight in the universe before? You must have eaten a lot of food, how does it compare with the Earth? Broly asked with a smile. Today is Bulma's birthday. Many people present felt that Roger and Bulma had a play. Therefore, Broly and the others also relaxed, eating and drinking as much as you like, and you can ask me to try again. Vegeta's face was ashen. You really think I can't beat you? Broly is a little confused. I didn't call you Bei Gun Gunming. I call you Vegeta. You have a problem with your ears. Who told you to go belly? Broly stared. You try to stare at me again. Vegeta's face darkened again. Broly. I'm provoking you to mess with you. What do you want to do? How do you want to fight? Broly also responded quickly. Snort. Vegeta snorted coldly. Isn't it possible to become the 4th tier of Super Saiyan? Do you really think that I will be afraid of you? Broly suddenly stood up and glanced at the food on the table. Isn't it delicious if he didn't eat enough to enjoy the food? I have to fight at this time. Bei Gun Gun, are you blind? Vegeta, are you trying to fight Broly on purpose? Bardock sees what Vegeta means. It's too obvious, isn't it? Vegeta, I won't stop you if you want to fight, but don't forget, today is Miss Bulma's birthday. If you ruin her birthday party because of a fight, tisk. I think you are more than me in this consequence. Is that clear? Bardock sneered. Vegeta glanced in Bulma's direction. Vegeta kindly saw that Bulma was talking and laughing with Roger, and their relationship seemed to be very good. Even her own servant Emily was busy serving tea and water, and Vegeta suddenly died. Can't fight. Forget it, wait until the banquet is over, then go to Brawly. Actually, you should challenge me first. Bardock smiled. Bardock, the meaning of Bay Gun Gun is obvious. I am stronger than you. If he can beat me, it proves that he can beat you too. Broly tells the truth. Bardock stopped talking. Brawly, wait for me, I'll hang you one day. Yes, and Roger. I will surpass you. Just as Bardock was thinking about it, he suddenly felt a dangerous signal. Bardock hurriedly looked, but was horrified to see that Roger was staring at himself. Bardock shivered in fright, and quickly retracted his own thoughts that were not very friendly to Roger. Master, what are your orders? Bardock flew over, bowed and saluted. Don't have such unrealistic thoughts, Bardock, or you will despair. Roger looked at Bardock Road. Dare not. Bardock dropped the mash bag. Alright, back off. Roger waved. At this moment, Roger felt the scepter of his other dimension vibrated slightly. Roger took out the scepter. Grand Priest. Looking for me. Roger saw that it was the call from the Grand Priest. Roger, come to me for a jow. The Grand Priest greeted Lord Quanwang to give me an award today. Roger asked. Grand Priest, are you really so idle when talking about Lord Quanwang? Give you an award. Don't you know that Lord Quanwang is very busy? You don't know how hard it is to hide and hide after trying to hide and seek not to receive an award. I don't want to move, I'm tasting food on earth, why don't you come too, a priest? Roger greeted. There are 7 kinds of food on earth, right? The great priest smiled. What I want to eat is the 9th class food, is it really not coming? Roger sighed. 9 level food is right here, let you come or not. Forget it, you are out of luck. I called you here because of the problem of the new universe. If you don't come, I don't care. The great priest said, and immediately terminated the call. Bulma, I'm afraid I have to leave. Roger said to Bulma. Okay. Bulma heard that Roger was going to work on Bardock for the new universe and maintain the order of the scene. Anyone who dares to destroy Bulma's birthday party, give me the order to beat Roger to death. Those who use the excuse to fight on purpose, hang up and fight hard. When he said this, Roger looked at Vegeta. Vegeta was so frightened that the whole body became violent, and his face became pale. After Roger explained a few words, it turned into a colorful flame, disappeared into the clouds, and disappeared. Fei Fei Fei, Fei Fei Fei. Roger flew away. Lepping stuttered when he spoke, and everyone looked at Lepping with sympathy. This idiot doesn't know Roger's identity until now, does he? Hey, when did Roger learn to dance the sky? Lepping was very surprised and everyone present gave Lepping a sympathetic look again. So poor guy. You don't know anything, do you? Oolong -3.8 While tasting the food, he glanced at Lepping sideways. What do you know? Lepping is puzzled. You are so pitiful, Oolong sighed. You already know, but you don't know Lepping yet. Krillin laughed. Roll, Oolong shouted to Keelan ha ha ha. Keelan laughed. What do you know? Lepping is curious about Lepping. In fact, there are some things that are not good if you know more. It is better not to know. Don't ask. Kaylin said something meaningfully, then walked away and guessed what? Mysterious. Lepping muttered. Afterwards, Lepping patted Tianjin Fan and asked if Tianjin Fan knew anything about it. I don't know exactly, but I can tell you responsibly that Roger's identity is more terrifying than you think. Tianjin Fan lowered his voice. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 263 The Great Priest. The dimensions are out of sync. Roger is scary. What do you mean? Lepping scratched his head. Your memory is really bad. Number 18 is really hard to see, so I inserted a sentence. You? How do you look familiar? Lepping looked at number 18 and thought this girl was pretty good looking. Humph. Number 18 snorted coldly. That is, he stopped talking about this white man. Doesn't he know that he was turned into my code name by Vados before? Forget it, it's all over, don't care. It seems that this stuff is still alive in the drum. Grand Priest Palace Chaos. Hi, High Priest, here I come. Roger waved. Grand Priest. So rude. If you are not the future Archangel, I will strangle you, believe it or not. Great God tastes black like a face. High Priest, what are you looking for? Roger asked with a smile. What's wrong with the new universe? You beat the core of the universe violently last time, and sure enough, something went wrong. The Great Priest sighed slightly. Look at the Great Priest gently waving his hand. Suddenly, a crack appeared in the space. The Great Priest didn't intend to go in immediately. But Roger found out that after this crack appeared, what happened to the surrounding void that was distorted? Asked Roger impatiently. Roger had never seen this kind of problem before. The time dimension was out of sync. Great God's way. Put simply, Roger rode. Grand Priest, well, I get it, it's just different from our time, it's equivalent to a different dimension space, that is, the hut of spirit and time on Earth. Roger muttered. Good. The Great Priest nodded. The current time difference is 1 day in the new universe, which is equivalent to 30 days in our universe. That is to say, the time of the new universe is faster. Roger pondered that you were right, it's getting faster. The Great Priest replied, actually, the reason is very simple. The time of the universe is related to the rotation speed of the core of the universe. The faster the rotation speed, the faster the universe. Time flies faster. Hundreds of millions of years ago, the time of the major universes was actually not synchronized. It was the Archangel who executed the time synchronization order to re-rotate the core of the universe and change its own time. Oh, and this kind of thing. Roger was also a little curious, so how did the time come? Isn't most of the core of the universe now sealed in the body of the God of Destruction? How else to turn? Roger thinks that the Grand Shrine is doing something wrong and is fooling people again. It is sealed in the body of the God of Destruction, but it needs to go to the center of the universe to rotate once every 1,000 years. If the rotation speed is different, the time will also be skewed. The Great Priest explained, think about it, if you switch from the 6th universe to the 7th universe, the time will be misaligned, and it will be very uncomfortable. I think, Roger, you have been to the Dragon Realm, and you should be deeply aware of this. Feel right. What do you mean, Great Priest? Speak straight. Roger said. Roger, because you humiliated the core of the new universe with a 9, which caused the core to rotate faster. The faster it rotates, the faster time passes. Therefore, the time of the new universe is faster than ours. 30 times faster. Dajingu Dao. So, I will go to the core of the universe again. Let him turn slowly. Roger thoughtful. Grand Priest. Right? Asked Roger. Ahem, sometimes violence can't solve a problem. The Great Priest sighed. You go and beat the core of the universe, maybe he will turn slower, or save a while to be faster and slower. So, will humans be born in the new universe? We are gods, and naturally we will not be affected by the passage of time. But humans can't stand it. Let alone humans, if the core of the new universe really rotates faster and slower for a while, it will become a dead universe, and no life will be born. So, what can you do, Great Priest? Roger asked Xiaoji with affection, and moved with reason. The Great Priest said. I also hope that the Great Priest will enlighten me, said Roger, bowing solemnly. The Grand Priest glanced at Roger. Brief silence. Come with me. God nodded his head. The Great Priest fell into the new universe first. Roger followed. 3 months have passed. Of course, time is measured in terms of Earth. I don't know how long it has passed in the new universe. According to the algorithm of the Great Priest, it should be 30 months, which is equivalent to 2.5 years. The space of the new universe is still about the same size as before, and it has not increased much. In addition, the planet where the core and Roger were born is still the size of the moon and the Earth, but Roger is clear that the core of the new universe is turning. The speed has become faster. At this time, the core of the new universe is orthodox to its own dark planet. It seems that Roger is coming, and the core is turning more vigorously. Grand Priest, is the time you're talking about revolution or rotation? Roger asked the rotation Grand Priest tired. This is the first time I have seen a core with a revolution. This core is so sad. The core of the universe, starting today, let that planet revolve around you, said the Grand Priest. The core of the universe slowly stopped. 927 Of course, the core of the universe just stopped its revolution. That is, the core of the universe itself continued to rotate around Roger's planet. That is, the so-called rotation Grand Priest cast a flame of energy. Suddenly, Roger's planet began to revolve around the core of Roger. You can also see that, in fact, there is another factor that affects time, that is, they often exchange with each other. Currently, who revolves around who is still the most fundamental question. The Great Priest laid a screen and said to Roger, before you came here, your planet revolved around the core, but the core seemed to know that you were here, so it quickly revolved around your planet. Span. You're right, Grand Priest. Roger nodded. This conflict will be resolved sooner or later. Otherwise, in the current situation, if the new universe is to be completely stabilized, I'm afraid it will take 5 or 6 years to say the least. You're right. The Grand Priest nodded slightly. Actually, the most fundamental problem is the conflict between the core of the universe and your planet. It's really troublesome. Sui Jia is also a big head. You can't destroy your own star ring, right? The core of the universe, I have a way, you can revolve around each other. It's fairer that the Great Priest suddenly treats the core Tao of the universe like this. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 264 Grand Priest. Don't disturb Roger. The core of the universe seems to have heard the words of the big stretcher, and began to revolve around Roger's planet, and Roger's planet is also revolving around the core of the universe. Two planets revolving around each other. Yes, the speed of rotation is a little slower. Core, you also want to be free earlier, right? Only when the universe takes shape can you be truly free. The Great Shrine really slowed down the speed of rotation towards the core of the Tao. Hello, Great Priest. You said that the core is free, but to have the core be sealed in the body of the God of Destruction, it would be better to rotate more freely in the universe. Roger is really kind of sad for the core. The core of the heart turned off, and it became clear, and it was hard to make it out. A look at the results. Nima, to be sealed. Let's go, the great god said to Roger. Is this the end? Asked Roger to the high priest. Yes, the great priest nodded. This is what you mean by knowing it with love and moving with reason. Just so simple. Yes, it's that simple. The grand priest seemed to know what Roger was thinking, nodded and said, many things seem complicated, but they are actually very simple. Similarly, many things seem simple, but they are actually very complicated. Grand Priest, you are truly a great philosopher. Rogers and the high priest smiled. Yes, just keep rotating at the current speed, neither fast nor slow. The great priest told the core to the core and was really obedient. Perhaps it was because Roger was on the scene. Anyway, the speed of rotation was kept at the same level as that of the 12 universes. In this way, the time here was synchronized with the time of the 12 universes, but the core was spinning, and at the speed it was a bit uncontrollable to speed up the great priest to correct it again. Only then did the core let go of the speed again. The core is not suitable enough. I called you here this time, and I hope you can help me keep an eye on it for a while and correct the rotation speed of the core. The high priest said to Roger, because according to the current situation, the right to return to this new universe is yours. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it here for a while. Roger thought for a while, then nodded in agreement that Roger was also bored. Since the new universe is one's own, it's not a good thing for the time to be out of sync. It's been 1,000 years since my own universe has passed, and only 10 years have passed here. Of course, this is just an example. The time is out of sync and there are a lot of things that are troublesome. It's like Roger stayed in the Dragon Realm for an hour. After the result came out, what did it mean that 3 months had passed outside? Dui Ming Longji's core rotates more slowly. However, Depending on the situation, the dragon world has the rules of the dragon world, and the god world has the rules of the god world. The rules are different from each other. If the dragon realm is managed by the god realm, the last archangel should also make the core of the dragon realm rotate the same as the god realm. I don't know if there is a core of the universe in the dragon world. Listening to the meaning of the dragon of God, it seems that there is. Then it's up to you. The grand priest nodded. Priests have come out of the new universe. The great priest smiled slightly, and his eyes moved, and he got in touch with Vados. Roger is stabilizing the core of the new universe. You tell everyone, don't disturb him. This is an ecological issue related to the new universe. The great priest said yes to Vados. Lord of the Great Shrine. Vados understood. What does Father Spring mean? Does it mean that Roger will be in the new universe for a while? Then, the plan of Shampa should be able to be implemented, right? After Vados finished the call with the high priest, he immediately got in touch with Weiss. Weiss also just returned to the planet Beerus, and was planning to call Karen from the 8th universe to discuss the countermeasures. The result has not had time to give Karen call and receive the latest news from Vados. Good sister, I know. Weiss nodded, then Karen doesn't need to contact Zuin for now. Vados smiled. But Bis doesn't know what he's doing, he's not on the planet, I think. A projection was formed on Whis' scepter, and in the projection, Bis's figure soon appeared, but it made Whis feel slightly. Beerus has gone to Earth, maybe he is looking for the Super Saiyan God. Roger is not on Earth. Today seems to be Bulma's birthday party. If Beerus goes to Earth, it might cause a dispute, right? Well, they don't know Beerus, right? Vados pondered. I don't know, I haven't seen it. There is a high possibility of fighting with the heart of Weiss. Nodding, Vados smiled. Alright, if this opportunity happens, it's good to see them. I'll go and see them too. Raleigh takeaway. Weiss also expressed his thoughts. Let's go. Vados smiled slightly. Don't call Josie, Weiss whispered. Of course. Vados replied, don't call me Myers, these two troubled children may cause some changes when they come. Okay, Weiss nodded. Vados and Weiss set off almost at the same time, and flew in the direction of Earth, the 7th universe, Earth, Bulma's home. Beerus fell from the sky and landed in the courtyard of Bulma's house. Beerus walked towards the banquet scene step by step. Hi, are you also Bulma's friend? Vegeta's eldest son, Emily, raised her glass and smiled at Beerus. Beerus glanced at Amy lightly, but ignored him. However, Beerus suddenly found that the cake in Ning's hands in Emily's hands seemed to be exuding a slight fragrance. Beerus sniffed his nose. Where did you get this thing? Beerus asked about the mousse cake. It's casual over there. Emily pointed to the buffet food table over there, and Beerus nodded, walked to the table over there, and picked up a piece of mousse cake, Meme. After taking a bite, Beerus' eyes widened, his eyes filled with incredible 9th-class food. This is such a 9th-class food. How can that be possible? Why is there a 9th class of food on Earth? Then Zens but feel so happy, so happy. Is this the discovery of a new continent? Beerus can be sure. This cake is definitely a 9th-class food. That's right. You won't be eating cake for the first time, will you? Leping, who was on the right, turned to the intoxicated expression of Bees, and couldn't help but ask Beerus and glared at Leping again. I remember you. However, I'm enjoying the 9th-class food now, so I won't bother with you for now. After Beerus finished eating the mousse cake, he felt the deliciousness in it, and was intoxicated by the taste buds of the food. Then, Beerus glanced at the egg tart on the side. What is this? Asked Beerus. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 265 Weiss, 9th class food. Where? It's called egg tart. Are you from an alien? Leping shook his head. This cat is so diminutive that he has never seen an egg tart. Leping drank a bit too much, but as long as there is a plate of peanuts, he won't be drunk to fight Beerus, which is more dangerous than Beerus. Boy, I'll kill you in a while. Egg way. First time heard of this kind of thing. Beerus took a bite, and his excitement exploded. Another 9th class food. I really found the new world. Weiss, this set is not there. What a pity. When Dagger Rustin felt that Weiss was very nervous. After eating the egg tart, Beerus turned his attention to the sushi next to him. Right. I ate 2 9th class delicacies in a row. There won't be a third 9th class food, right? Beerus decides to try something else. Maybe, there are other 9th class delicacies. There will be. Bias has some expectations. What about this? What is it? Beerus asked Lepin. This is sushi. Are you really from aliens? Lepin asked drunkenly, and Daggerus took a bite. What the hell? It's 9703 and other delicacies again. How does this planet hold up? 3 consecutive 9th class delicacies. My god of destruction, Beerus, is not dreaming, is he? Beerus covered his head. Lepin looked bewildered. What do you mean by beating your head? Not dreaming. Beerus shook his head and definitely muttered something at this time. What Super Saiyan God is, let the Super Saiyan God go to hell. Roger. Go whoever you love. As a foodie, Beerus prefers to enjoy food. Moreover, it is still the 9th class food standing at the top of the food. Beerus felt that his happiness came too suddenly. Beerus tasting at various stalls. Tasted one, the 9th class food. After tasting another one, it was still a 9th class food. Then, Bizons was pleasantly surprised to find that, except for a few of the food on the spot, the rest were all 9th class. Even if those few dishes were not 9th class, they had reached the peak of 8th class. Beerus ate for a while, and suddenly saw Whis falling from the sky. Whis was a little dazed. Actually no fight, DACC. Isn't Beerus looking for the Super Fessia God? Why are you eating here? Isn't there only 7 kinds of food on Earth? 7th class food, makes Beerus so happy. This unpromising feral cat. I took you to the gourmet star in the 6th universe, and there are 8th class delicacies on it. Wes, you can count. Beerus hurriedly beckoned to Whis, loudly speaking, you have some good luck, okay. What do you want to do when you scream so loudly? Whis darkly walked in the direction of Beerus. The people present didn't know Beerus, but Whis has been seen several times, and many people still know him. Of course, there are also many people who do not know. When Jingweis appeared, many people were not there. Bardock, Brawly, and Vegeta immediately looked at Wes Roger and left. Wes ran over, do you want to do something? Beerus-sama, what's the matter? Weiss bowed slightly and asked politely. Who is it? The 3 of Bardock looked at each other. Whis actually saluted Beerus. This cat's identity is not simple. The 3 of Bardock looked at Beerus at the same time. This cat looks a little familiar. Bardock was thoughtful. I seem to have seen it somewhere. Vegeta pondered. Brawly shook his head slightly, ignoring it. Whoever he is. Weiss is here. Bulma saw Weiss coming, and went up to say hello to Miss Bulma, and resisted. Weiss is still very polite to Bulma. Is this Weiss, friend? Bulma looked at Beerus and asked me to introduce, this is Beerus-sama. Weiss introduced hello with a smile. Bulma nodded lightly. Is it enough for your birthday party today? Your food is delicious. Beerus looked at Bulma, smiled and enjoyed it casually. Bulma smiled, there will be a show later. Whis and Beerus nodded and said nothing. Bulma left after speaking. Weiss, you are so disrespectful. Beerus stares. What's the meaning? Weiss asked. 9th class food. You don't tell me. Bizhei King risked. What did you say? Weiss was stunned. What kind of 9th class cuisine? Weiss looked around. You are still pretending. Bitches is furious. Don't tell me, this is your first time on Earth. The woman on Earth is obviously very familiar with you. 9th class food. Where? Weiss asked impatiently. You reload. This was so angry that his nose turned white. He stared at Weiss, and pointed to the table beside this. This. And this. These are the 9th class food. Weiss laughed at the time. Beerus, you are so funny. Are these 9th class delicacies? Do you think I haven't eaten on Earth? Who are you deceiving? Why are you laughing? Bees hummed _. Wis looked at Beerus suspiciously, with a smile still on his face. Why don't you believe it? You try it. Beerus is a little puzzled. Why don't you believe it? Is there something wrong with my sense of taste? Beerus-sama, have you slept for a while? Did you really have trouble sleeping with your sense of taste? Weiss looked at Robirose with a smile, grabbed a piece of sushi and took a bite. Immediately after. Wes, Joker freezes. Is this the 9th class food? How can it be? Weiss looked at such an inconspicuous sushi in disbelief. How could this be? The last time I ate with Roger, I never had such good sushi. You won't be straight without eating, will you? Bees thinks that Weiss's expression doesn't look like a fake. Weiss does not pay attention to Beerus, and has tasted other food. I will go. Another 9th class food. I tasted it again, it's still the 9th class. Weiss was shocked. How is this going? When did the food of the earth evolve to such a high level? It doesn't matter, let's enjoy it first. Sister Vados, just tasted the 9th class food once in the palace of the Whole King. Daddy's 9th class delicacies. Too much straightness. At this time, for Weiss, what real god domain, what scepter, what core of the universe is none of my business. 9th class food, if you don't eat it, there will be no more. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 266 Vados, what did we miss? Vados came relatively late, because the 6th universe is relatively far from the Earth. After Vados came, he saw that Wis and Beerus were very unpromising eating and drinking Vados in the sea. Hello, is it delicious? Vados wants to hang Weiss on the head, although Weiss's true god domain is higher than that of Vados. Well, it's not as tall as Vados now, but in terms of combat, it's the power of the angels. Vados's angel power is higher than that of Weiss, and Weiss can't beat Vados. Isn't it good that we want to make Beth make a fuss here? What is the strength of Sun Wukong and others? Why are you still eating? Although angels can sense the energy intensity of human body, but now it is popular to transform, and the transformation has doubled a lot, so it is hard to say. Even if it is an angel, it is difficult to see what the other party will transform into. Sister is here. Wes's mouth and lips are dancing. Vados's danger is even darker. What is your expression? Ah, Vados, long time no see. Vase also came up and said hello, Lord Beerus. Vados nodded lightly. Vados also came. Bulma came over and politely greeted happy birthday, Miss Bulma. Vados smiled and nodded thank you. Bulma smiled and asked, where's the gift? Vados. You and Roger, it's really not a family that doesn't go into the same house. After Roger finished his training, it would be better to ask his father and Lord Quan Wong for a present. When you have a birthday, ask me for a present. The clothes on my body are still made of my scepter. Miss Bulma, my scepter is under my control, how about making her transparent? Vados leaned into Bulma's ear and whispered. Bulma's beautiful forehead changed color at that time. Are you an angel? You are shameless. Hee hee, just kidding. Vados smiled. God Realm didn't have a birthday present. Sorry, it doesn't matter. Bulma hit a ha-ha. Hurry up and stay away from this woman before Roger returns, in case she really takes the costume becomes transparent. I'm looking for someone to reason with. Seeing that Bulma was scared away, there was a smile on Vados' face, a little human who dared to ask for a gift in front of me. Weiss. Vados looked at Weiss with a dark face. Sister, what have we done? Weiss' lips were still dancing, and Vados stared at him angrily. Enough. 9th class food. Come and try it. Sister, can you taste the 9th class food? Weiss said, took a pudding and handed it to Vados. What did you say? 9th class food. Don't make trouble. Vados rolled his eyes at Weiss, then looked at the small cloth in Weiss' hands, and dared to call it a 9th class food. You are so good at joking. Seeing that Vados ignored it, he shoved the pudding into his mouth, and his lips began to dance again. Yummy, delicious, soft, like in the clouds, sweet taste, as if the whole person was intoxicated. Wes eats and evaluates. Bados. Really worthless. Is that edible? What about the 9th class food? It would be nice if I could save up to 7. Do you really not eat? Weiss went to get another ice cream, and asked Vados that the danger was getting worse and worse. Forget what are we here for. Vados's heart is aggrieved, why are all the pig teammates around me? Ruosi is, so is Wes, and even more is Myers. So sad. Weiss' lips were still dancing with excitement. Vados covered his face and felt a 10,000-point crit. Seeing that Weiss was eating so deliciously, Vados decided to taste it. With a dark face, Vados took a piece of sushi, put it in his mouth and took a small bite, eating the seaweed and rice on the periphery. So unpalatable. This is also called the 9th class cuisine. Joss almost vomited. However, the angel is still very self-restrained, but he swallowed it abruptly. Sister, sushi is eaten whole. Weiss laughed and said it was unpalatable. Vados stared. Having said that, when Vados still ate the entire sushi in one bite, Vados's expression froze. Vados's dangerous color changes and colorful. 9th class food. Really 9th class food. That's right. 0 flowers. What did I miss? Sister, am I right? Weiss smiled, you try the pudding again. Bardos Ning made a pudding and ate it in one bite. Bardos was stunned again, and it was a 9th class delicacy. Then, Vados tasted other delicacies respectively. Where did I come to? Why are there so many 9th class delicacies here? Vados was so happy that he ate it at the time. As for making beaks make a scene, check Sun Wukong and their strengths and let Beerus go to hell. If you don't want to enjoy so many 9th class delicacies, what kind of bicycle do you want? Strange, when did so many 9th class delicacies appear on Earth? Vados asked. Weiss. Brief dark. Maybe there has always been. Roger didn't give us a good drama about Weiss guessing Vados. Also, Roger, you are so shameless. You have 9th class food, won't you give us to eat? You are so bad. Miss Bulma, are they straight God like Roger? Emily whispered yes. Bulma nodded. However, they don't seem to have eaten these delicious foods. Emily was a little puzzled listening to Roger's meaning. The food of the earth is the pinnacle of existence. Bulma laughed really. In other words, the food of other planets is very general. Emily was a little surprised. Before I came to Earth, I fought on the major planets. The food on it was relatively primitive. It was nothing more than roasted with fire. Vegeta happened to pass by here and heard the conversation between the two women. She couldn't help said a word. Millie nodded. But then again, Emily, you should eat less. Bulma persuaded, are you 6 pregnant? Eating too much is not good for health. Emily blushed. And you, Veggie, your son is 6 months pregnant, take more photos of her. Bulma said to Vegeta. Cut. Vegeta snorted. By the way, what are you going to be called? Asked Bulma. Haven't thought about it yet. Emily smiled. Pill. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 267 Beerus. Roger, come out for me. I thought of one, you refer to the reference. Bulma smiled, let's call it Hatranks for boys, and for girls, I think it's better to be called Bra. This is my child, I name it myself. Hello too much. Agree without saying a word. Bulma smiled and asked Vegeta again, Vegeta, what do you think? I don't mind, Vegeta wanted to retort, but he had already listened to Vegeta. Having said that, his child was indeed the name Bulma gave. Don't change this. If it's not the same name as the other planes, it's not enough trouble Emily. Vegeta, I'm your boss. Why don't you have an opinion on your child's name? Aunt Bulma, Aunt Emily, have you seen Uncle Piccolo? Son Gohan asked. Bulma gently shakes the 030 head, and Emily also shakes her head in confusion. Strange, where did Uncle Piccolo go? Sun Wukong looked dazed. How did Uncle Piccolo disappear from the world? Where will it go? In the distance, Beerus saw Whis and Vados eating pudding, and immediately became interested in Whis. Where did the pudding come from? Asked Beerus. There are many more on that pink fat man's table. Weiss pointed to Boo's table and Beerus walked over. Fat Boo was tasting the pudding, and when he saw Beerus coming over, he ate faster. Beerus, Fatty, I remember you. There was silence for a moment. Hey, give me 10. Beerus ordered. Boo glanced at Beerus and didn't bother to answer. Who are you? Do you want 10 per mouth? You are really a lion. Talking to you. Beerus' face instantly turned black to my dignified god of destruction, but he was ignored by this fat man. Boo's answer is called a capable. Beerus' danger turned black again. You try again, Beerus said coldly. Don't paint, don't give, don't give, don't give. Boo repeated several choices in a row, and Boo licked all the puddings with his tongue. Siam Beerus. Bize's sleeping hole shrank sharply, and his body trembled slightly. I am angry. Beerus was furious and hit Boo in the nose. Beerus still lives. Boo is just a fat beating. Beyonce kicked Boo and kicked Boo to the artificial lake in the distance. Finally, it attracted everyone's attention, and they all came to this side. Anyone dare to make trouble? What a guts. Bodok was furious. When the owner left, he had explained that he had to maintain the order of the scene by himself. Now, there is a cat who dares to make trouble here and beat Boo. Boo is Bulma's friend now. Just when Bardock was about to start, Boo flew out of the artificial lake, and there were hundreds of white gas coming out of the bag on his body. I am angry, Boo said angrily. Oh, you are pretty tough, Beerus snorted coldly. Not far away. Can this fight? Great, let's save us from interfering. Vados smiled. Yes, let's eat more. Weiss nodded. Vados. Just know to eat. Never seen the world. Weiss, you have lived thousands of years. However, as expected of the 9th class food, it is delicious. The two angels simply found a place to sit and watch the play. I just took this opportunity to see how much the strength of these humans is compared to Beerus, and it seems that Sun Wukong is not there. Vados looked around and didn't find that Mr. Sun Wukong was practicing with the king of the realm. Weiss smiled and asked how strong is he? Asked Vados. Mr. Sun Wukong had fought with Lord Beerus once on Kaiwang's planet before, and he was far from his opponent Ming. Weiss pondered. In this situation a few days ago, Sun Wukong's strength is far inferior to his. That's good. Vados let out a sigh of relief. Above the sky. Boo launches a fierce attack on Beerus. Beerus directly grabbed the tentacles on Boo's head, and threw Beerus at Boo again, and threw Boo into the artificial lake again. Bardock was furious. Wait a minute, Bardock, I'll teach him a lesson. Vegeta stopped Bardock with a smile on his face. Yep, Bardock thought about it, and had no objection. Vegeta can already transform into the 4th rank of Super Saiyan. It's just a cat. It should be easy for an opponent like Zero. It's not worth taking a shot. Bei Yanta's figure flickered and appeared directly opposite Beerus. Bei Gun has just learned to transform into the 4th tier of Super Saiyan, and is scrambling around. Bei Gun can't find a suitable opponent to fight. Look for Kakarot. Kakarot doesn't mean to fight with Bei Gun because Sun Wukong is very clean, and he is not yet the opponent of Bei Gun. Completely stable, there are signs of breaking through to Super Saiyan Blue, and it is most appropriate to go to abuse. Now that a troublesome cat has appeared, Vegeta is still very excited. Didn't Roger say, to maintain order at the scene? A wild cat suddenly appeared and beat up Boo from Bulma's house. This is a good opportunity for you to express yourself, right? Are you Bagaipe IV? Biz looked at Vegeta and said with a smile, you know me. Vegeta was stunned. You should have seen me. Beerus smiled slightly. I went to Planet Vegeta that year. What did you say? Vegeta frowned, having a bad feeling. What? You flew up? Are you trying to challenge me? Beerus sneered, and a flash of light flashed in Vegeta's mind, and suddenly thought of you and you are the god of destruction. Vegeta's face changed color. I finally remembered it. Beerus smiled. What? Vegeta shuddered. This guy 2.6 is the god of destruction. Is this cat the god of destruction? Beerus, the bad god who went to Namek to collect Dragon Balls in order to awaken this guy. Can he beat Roger? Vegeta is a little suspicious. After these years of Vegeta's understanding of Roger, Vegeta also knows some things about the gods, such as the theogony that Roger took out last time, and Vegeta also heard about the gods of angels, then but above the god of destruction. Is that really true? If that's the case, why is that Viz saluting Beerus? Also, Whis calls Beerus, sir. That's weird. Could it be that Roger is making a fool of himself? Isn't his divine position as high as the god of destruction? Time. Vegeta's brain is a little messed up. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 268 Bardock. Lord Beerus, remember me. That's how Vegeta is with Papa. Vayanta clenched her fists. I'm not the same as before. I'm going to be the 4th tier Super Saiyan now. Isn't my ideal to hang Roger? I will try it first. What is the strength of this god of destruction? Beerus, right. You've come at the wrong time. Vegeta smiled softly. I'm not the same as before, but I'm very strong. Oh, is it? Viz smiled. I killed your little brother Frieza. Vegeta laughs. Did you kill Dolfreza? Interesting. Beerus smiled. Frieza's death was nothing to Beerus. It's just a pity that there are no people who help me work, and it's a bit troublesome to have to find it again. What are they talking about? Too far to hear. Bardock frowned and won't listen if he can't hear it. Sooner or later, the winner will be decided. Brawly looked indifferent, but Bardock silently looked at Beerus in the sky. 30 minutes of silence. I always feel that this cat has been seen somewhere, and there is a familiar smell on it. Bardock mused before that Bardock and Beerus Clade fought. Beerus' differentiation is just a rough wish. Without an actual image, it's normal that Bardock doesn't know Beerus. However, Bardock could vaguely guess Beerus' identity now. Could it be that he's Bardock with surprises written all over his face? Is he really the god of destruction? Can my service with Roger end early? I can relate to Beerusra. By the way, I don't know if Roger is stronger, or is he stronger than Ruth? It seems that Roger's status is higher than that of the god of destruction. Also, Roger has saved his son many times. To betray Roger. Bardock thought a lot for a while. Bardock now feels that there is nothing wrong with being Roger's servant. Take a good look at Joe, Beerus. Vegeta sneered at Nilong. Vegican's energy burst out madly. The vast and endless breath rolled up layers of storms in this area. The 4th rank of Super Saiyans, transformed. Beerus was a little stunned to see that Vegeta turned into a 4th tier Super Saiyan. Not bad, Vegeta, I didn't expect you to be like this. Beerus also sensed Vegeta's strong loyalty. It's no wonder. Where is Flagras, your opponent? Come on, Beerus, I'll show you the power of the 4th tier of Super Saiyans today. Vegeta smiled softly. Daggers looked calm. Bang. Vegeta took the initiative to attack and bombarded Beerus with a school of endless energy. Beerus did not dare to be too careless, and immediately left school. The students of the two collided, and layers of energy storms erupted. The next moment, the two fought fiercely in the air. Vegeta is really not simple. The 4th rank of Super Saiyan is really strong. Bardock said solemnly that he has surpassed you. Brawly asked with a smile. How is that possible? Bardock smiled. Don't tell me, that cat is not alone, it can be evenly matched with Vegeta. Brawly looked at the two men fighting in the sky. Vados, who is that cat? Bulma walked to Vados' side and couldn't help asking that he was Beerus, the god of destruction. Vados didn't hide it and revealed Beerus' identity. Bulma doesn't speak anymore. Roger, where are you? If this goes on like this, my birthday party will be ruined. Everyone at the scene was stunned. A cat, is it so scary? Even Bei Gun Gun fought him. Comparable. What is the origin of this cat? Teacher Wu Tian, is he your friend? Tianjin Fan asked if it was not. Turtle Immortal glared at Tianjin Fan. Do I have such a strong friend? You are so good at joking. The fight went on for a minute or so, and Beerus got serious. Beast punched Vegeta in the nose. Immediately afterwards, Beerus grabbed Vegeta's tail and slammed it down, causing Vegeta to fall on the ground shaking slightly. Beerus stepped on Vegeta's chest. Blood spurted from Vegeta's mouth. Vegeta, your father didn't dare to be so arrogant with me back then, who do you think you are? Beerus sneered and said abominable. Vegeta has returned to normal, and the blood in his mouth is gone, just because you want to challenge me Beerus. Beerus is a good thing. Whis looked at Beerus and Vegeta, yes, but from the current situation, Vegeta's strength is similar to Hit, and this kid is progressing quickly enough. Vados said solemnly. So, what does my sister mean? Don't let Vegeta compete? Asked Whis. No, Hit is a killer, how can he lose to Vegeta? Vados shook his head gently. Dang, Mr. Bardock couldn't bear it any longer, he was going to challenge Beerus-sama. Whis ate a piece of cake and laughed at Lord Destroyer, do you still know me? Bardock came up, looked at Beerus and asked who you are. Beerus looked at Bardock, indifferently asked, is it famous? I am Bardock. Bardock said his name. Oh, are you the father pump of that Monkey King? Beerus smiled, listen to your son, you are very strong. What, you want to challenge me too? You really don't remember me. Bardock replied with a smile, we are old friends, has Lord Beerus forgotten? Boom. Dark red flames bloomed all over Bardock, turning into the ancient Super Saiyan God. After seeing this image of Bardock, Beerus' pupils shrank, and a flash of light flashed in his mind. I remembered. It's you. Beerus remembered Bardock's identity at that time, you are the Super Saiyan God I'm looking for. You are indeed on Earth. How are you looking for me? Only you are qualified to fight with me with a smile on Bardock's face. Beerus said with a smile. Yeah, in fact, I also look forward to one day fighting with you well. Bardock smiled. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 269 Beerus sleeping silly. By the way, I forgot to tell you, I fought you in a dream before, my differentiation only has 30% of my strength. Beerus smiled. What did you say? Bardock's face changed color. Beerus rushed up, but it was not good to appear behind Bardock in an instant. Bardock was shocked, and in a hurry, he kicked Beerus backwards and raised his arm gently, easily resisting Bardock's attack. Then Beerus grabbed it, lifted Bardock's foot, stepped on Bizin's and threw Bardock hard. The earth shook violently, and the food on the spot was scattered everywhere. What a waste. Vados quickly created a barrier for this food area to prevent it from being affected. Although Bardock became the Super Saiyan God, it was useless, and he was still beaten by Beerus. Bardock blood spurting from mouth, pale eyelids. The real Super Saiyan God, but that's what disappointed me so much. Beerus' big foot stepped on Bardock's head, and a faint smile appeared on his face. Beerus is so powerful. Funny, I thought I could beat Beerus. I didn't expect the difference to be so big. Even the Super Saiyan God lost to me, what about Roger? Where is he? Shouted Beerus, get me out. Stop hiding. Vados. Beerus. Sleeping stupidly. Vados's mouth twitched. Beerus, do you know who you are provoking? You're picking, but the Battle Angel. You can't even beat me, and you still provoke Battle Angel. Vados thinks that Bai's brain must be funny. Whis was silent because Roger wasn't there, if he were. Whis can imagine what kind of treatment Beerus will receive. However, even if Roger is not there, when Roger returns, he will know the same. Beerus will be tragic. At this time, Leping was already dozing, who was so frightened that his legs could not stand, and his mind was immediately sober. Is this cat so powerful? I seem to have hit him before. You won't kill me for an excuse, will you? Cat, you're really a showman. Brawly snorted and appeared opposite Beerus. Are you Roger? Beerus' face turned black instantly. So brave. How dare you call me a wildcat? I am Brawly, Brawly replied. Did you just call me Wildcat? Beerus asked in a dark tone. Wildcat, Wildcat, Shadow Cat. Brawly barked 3 times in a row, and Beerus' color changed from black to purple, making you more and more ugly. Destroy. Beerus was angry, and the destructive energy in his hand also greeted something on Brawly's body. Brawly suddenly felt that this thing seemed very unusual. Turn on the 8th Super Saiyan transformation. Immediately after that, Brawly's right hand condensed the energy, and bombarded the energy released by Brawly towards the flying destructive energy. The moment it came into contact with the wrecking ball, it was instantly destroyed. Turned into scum. Brawly's eyes widened. The speed of the wrecking ball is not fast, and after penetrating Brawly's energy bomb, it quickly whistled towards Brawly's body. Brawly turned sideways in a hurry, struggling to avoid the attack of the wrecking ball. Miss Bulma is in danger. Weiss made a fuss about the color on her eyelids. She has clothes incarnated by my scepter. She wants to break through my scepter with such a small wrecking ball. Vados is very calm. Careful, Vegeta shouted loudly. Because, Emily and Bulma stand together. This thing is horrible, even Brawly's energy bullets are smashed to slag if it touches Emily. They Yanta believed that Emily and her children would disappear immediately. Get out of the way. Vegeta instigated his teeth and wanted to rescue him, but he couldn't keep up. Miss Bulma. Bardock also changed his face. This is bad. If Miss Bulma had any troubles, Roger would be furious and Bardock dashed towards Bulma quickly. However, Bardock was a step too late. As for the others, they didn't respond at all. The next moment, the wrecking ball released by Beerus directly hit Bulma's body. Just as the wrecking ball approached Bulma's body, a human eyelid appeared on Bulma's body. Eat the wrecking ball. Then, the danger disappeared. Bardos. Beerus looked so clean, he couldn't help turning his head to look at Vados drinking milk tea, ignoring it. That's not you, it's your scepter. Beerus was a little surprised. Your power school has already given birth to intelligence, but what makes Beerus a little confused is that. How did Vados' scepter turn into clothes and run onto this human woman? This is not Vados' style. What is the relationship between Vados and this human woman? By the way, today is this woman's birthday, a birthday party, and there is a 9th class food. So, did Vados give her the scepter that nurtured wisdom because this woman had 9th class food? After thinking about it, Bizons thinks it makes sense. When Bardock saw that Bulma was alright, his dangling heart died. Brawly was also relieved. Vegican is gasping for breath. Cloth. The damned Brawly. Who let you escape? Vegeta loud bad Brawly also broke out in a cold sweat. Not that I want to hide. I'm just evasive. If Roger and Nuo Zhao finds out about this, will I be beaten? Brawly hit a duo. Boy, the reaction speed is quite fast. Beerus smiled lightly. Brawly didn't say much nonsense. He came quickly towards Beerus. Brawly hit Beerus with a powerful punch. Look at Beerus, the speed is even faster. Quick. Beerus' student came first, and hit Brawly on the chest in one fell swoop. Then, Beerus flew and kicked Brawly in the forehead, but Brawly felt dizzy and felt dizzy. The whole person is not well. Beerus grabbed Brawly's head and slammed it heavily on the ground. With a muffled sound, Brawly's head came into intimate contact with the ground at that time. Brawly. This is my trick. You are shameless. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 270 Beerus hangs the audience. Bang bang. Brawly was beaten by Beerus. Brawly was beaten, green flames bloomed all over his body, and he became the legendary Super Saiyan, right? Energy increased again. Beerus silently looked at Brawly. What? Brawly, can he still transform? Bardock snorted in astonishment. Vegeta's body twitched violently. He looked at Brawly without blinking, and then snorted coldly. I honestly thought that I was almost as strong as him. I am so naive. This guy is indeed the legendary Super Saiyan. The potential is simply endless. After Brawly transformed into the legendary Super Saiyan, his hair even turned green. Vegeta is a little gloating. There is a large grassland on your head. They Gun suddenly felt much better. Brawly launches a savage attack on Beerus. Not bad, you are stronger than that super demihuman god. Beerus picked up Brawly and smiled 180 inches bang. Beerus stepped forward again and hit Brawly's chin, Brawly's pipea, and blood flowed from his mouth. Beerus flew up and beat Brawly violently. Minutes later, Brawly lay dying on the ground, and the green flames around him had long since disappeared. Who else? Beerus smiled, like a victorious general, hovering majestically in the air, looking down at everyone below. Bajizan Botic. Everyone stopped talking. What about Roger? Still not out, Beerus said loudly, and then pointed his hand at the earth, and purple-red energy stacks appeared in his hand. If this is the case, then there is no Bixia on this planet. Vados. Are you really going to destroy the earth? There are 9th-class delicacies on this planet. Besides, if you destroy the earth, Roger will probably call you an idiot. Weiss and Vados have no intention of moving, and they are still enjoying the delicious food here. Beerus really slept stupidly, right? Vados sighed and said that it seems that I have been knocking on the head for a long time, and there is a problem with the head. Weiss lowered his voice. Yeah, I also often hit the elephant on the head with the scepter. No wonder I think the elephant is also a little silly. Vados' beautiful eyes froze for a moment. Looks like I'll have to beat my head less in the future. Weiss thought, but covering your head is the best way to pass out, isn't it? Vados nodded. The only pity is that the new scepter is not very easy to use, and the sour head is not knocked thoroughly enough, and sometimes it is not easy to be. The two looked at each other silently. It seems that the problem is with the new scepter. That's right, Xinhuan has not been cultivated for a long time, and the operation is not used to it, but it's just pity for the two gods of destruction. Beerus' hands can emerge fuchsia, and the earth will be destroyed. But Beerus is waiting for Weiss and Vados. You at least fly up. You guys are still eating and drinking there, how could I be so embarrassed to spoil it? Hey Weiss, Vados, come on you two, Beerus shouted loudly and Vados ignored it. You are enough. Are you really going to destroy the earth? Realm Star. Oops, Beerus-sama is really going to destroy the earth. I have to go back ASAP. Lord Realm. As Sun Wukong said, he will return to Earth immediately. Monkey King Anjuang Xing, through the Northern Realm King, already knew what happened on Earth. Sun Wukong, did not expect that Beerus would be so powerful. Wukong, wait a minute. The Realm King hurriedly held him back. Lord Realm, what's wrong? Sun Wukong asked. Wukongming, even if you go back, what can you do? Zhuang Yaoyao hurts his head. Even my father and Brawly are not his opponents. Sun Wukong scratched his head. Indeed, I'll go back. I'm afraid I won't be able to defeat Bai Si, but I can't stand by my side. With the disappearance of Goku from the earth, the only way now is to find Roger, and only Roger can stop Bees. The king suggested, but where is Roger? Monkey King asked this and I suddenly found out that it seemed more difficult to find Roger than to beat Bees. The Realm King sighs, then I'm leaving. Sun Wukong waved his hand. Got it. Wukong, you can go to Lord Kaiwangshan, maybe Lord Kaiwangshan can help you find Roger. The Realm King's spirit was shocked, and he said quickly. Lord Realm God. Sun Wukong scratched his head, and his eyes flashed brightly. Lord Zhuang, you said that I borrowed the fitting earrings from Lord Zhuang, maybe I can stop Lord Beerus. Good. Just do it. Thank you, Lord Zhuang, I'm leaving. Last time on Wampa, after the Boo incident, Sun Wukong returned the Patara earrings to Kaiwang. Sun Wukong disappears in a flash. Goku, the king stretched out his hand. However, Sun Wukong has already left. I asked you to find Lord Kaioshin to find Roger, but you went to borrow earrings. Kaio shook his head. You really can defeat Lord Beerus with the earrings. King God Realm. Lord Ancestor, is he the god of destruction? Billis. Xian looked at Beerus, the god of destruction in Crystal U, and was extremely surprised. It's really too strong. Even that Brawly is not his opponent, you know too little. Let you usually read more books, but you just don't listen. Hey. Xian scratched his head. However, the situation seems to be not very good now. He is going to destroy the earth. Old God of the realm said solemnly, the old ancestor, do you think the God of destruction is stronger or Roger is stronger? Xian asked. It's hard to say. I've been sleeping for too long, and I don't understand the true strength of angels. The old king shook his head, and then shouted loudly, now is not the time to say such things. The earth is going to be destroyed. It's gone, think of a way. What can I do? Anyway, even if the earth is destroyed, isn't there still Roger? Roger has a way to make a sound. The old king of the gods thought about it. Apparently, what this kid said was fine. Fall down, isn't there Roger? Can Roger allow the earth to be destroyed? That is impossible. At this time, Sun Wukong appeared in the realm of the gods through teleportation. Jia Wangshen is slightly startled. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 271 Monkey King. Bei Gun Gun, let's reunite. The old king god also silently looked at Sun Wukong. The two kings of God, I have come to borrow the fitting earrings. Sun Wukong said his own earrings that fit his purpose. Are you talking about Potala earrings? The old world king asked. No matter what the name is, hurry up and give it to me, I want to return to earth. Sun Wukong said anxiously to him. Lao Ji, Wangshen ordered. Yes. The king of God nodded. Earth. Hey, hurry up, you two. Beerus yelled at Whis and Vados, this guy is really going to destroy the earth. Tianjin Rice said in a deep voice. Bardock gritted his teeth. Boon Wan Bardock once again transformed into the ancient Super Saiyan god. Vegeta also did not idle, transformed into a Super Saiyan 4th order. Broly gritted his teeth, increased his energy, and became a legend. The Super Saiyan Son Gohan in 2019 has turned on the God fan mode. Raditz's long hair was fluttering, and after transforming, he felt like a third-tier Super Saiyan, and white flames emanated from Krillin's body. White gas rises from Boo's head. The energy of Tianjin Rice is raised to the extreme. 8 is also ready to attack. Turtle Immortal took off his shirt, revealing his bone-like upper body, and waving a cane in his hand. Teacher Wu Tian, I think you should forget it. What are you going to do? Leping glanced at the Turtle Immortal. And you shut up. Turtle Immortal shouted. Raditz angrily, are you the first tier Super Saiyan, or the third tier? Klein asked Raditz. Bald, have you grown up? Dare to make fun of me? Raditz stepped forward and grabbed Krillin's collar. Just kidding. Krillin hit a ha-ha comment. Bang bang. The warriors present joined forces and launched an attack on Beerus. However, how could these warriors be Beerus' opponents? Minutes later, many warriors were beaten down by Beerus again. Enough. At this moment, Bulma let out a coquettish drink, and Linglong fluttered a pile of white feathers on her body, and flew up to the opposite side of Beerus, who was suspended in the sky room. Bodok was startled, and hurriedly flew to Bulma's side. After doing the protection work, Broly didn't dare to stay together and protected Vegeta on the other side of Bulma. I'm behind. Roger won't hit me when he comes back, will he? Vegeta flew up and stood in front of Bulma. Little girl, your clothes are good. Beerus smiled, it seems that you have a good relationship with Vados. For the sake of you giving me delicious food, I can consider to spare you the scepter that gave birth to the intellect. Beerus really didn't take it seriously. Although the scepter has been nurtured by the angels for thousands of years and opened up the wisdom, after all, its strength is limited. To make the scepter a simple defense, the scepter can still be used as a simple defense. However, it's a little hard to get the scepter to deal with bees. Today is this girl's birthday, and I hope you don't get into trouble. Bulma said with a dark face. Little girl, your tone of voice is really big. Beerus sneered, you know you're talking to Lien, the god of destruction. Beerus. Bulma told the other party's origins. Oh, you know that's a lot. Beerus smiled. What? Are you going to challenge me? I am just a weak woman. Bulma sighed, but I advise you to stop in moderation. You will be very tragic when you come back. Roger. Where did it go? Beerus was stunned for a moment, and asked where exactly. I don't know, but it should have gone to the new universe. Bulma replied, okay, new universe. Beerus is a little confused. When will a new universe emerge? Beerus looked in the direction of Whis. Weiss eats ice cream with a spoon and pretends not to see. Taking advantage of this time, let Bizons cripple Brawly and Bardock, so that they could be taken away to practice Weiss and Ponder to Bardos. That's a good idea. Vados nodded. It's still almost the fire. But depending on the situation, if Bulma reveals Roger's true identity, there is no way to continue the war. Don't worry, if Miss Bulma intends to reveal Roger's identity, I will immediately seal her mouth with the realm of the true god. Weiss smiled. You are bad enough. Vados smiled. At this moment, the figure of Sun Wukong flashed and appeared on the scene, right? It's you. This gave Sun Wukong a right look. Beerus-sama, I'm here to challenge you. Sun Wukong smiled slightly. 0 flowers. You are not my opponent, and I advise you not to trouble yourself. Beerus' disdain for a risk is inevitable. Sun Wukong smiled, please wait a moment. Monkey King quickly appeared beside Bulma, Vegeta, Bardock, and Brawly, and I leave it here. Sun Wukong was full of confidence and Bulma glanced at Sun Wukong, stopped talking, flew down and gave Bulma a silent glance. What is the relationship between this little girl and Vados? Forget it, talk about it later. This Sun Wukong is a bit interesting, and he also said that he can beat himself. I want to see Beerus, who can defeat my strongest god of destruction. Sun Wukong focused his attention on Vegeta. Vegeta, let's unite, Sun Wukong said, and handed the Potala earring to Vegeta. What are you talking about? You want to fit me? Yes, last time we were on Wampa, the two of us merged, and that was very powerful. Sun Wukong looked expectant. I think, if the two of us fit together, we will definitely be able to defeat Lord Beerus. Stop dreaming, Kakarot, I won't merge with you. If you want to merge, go to Base. Vegeta snorted coldly. As a noble Saiyan prince, you let me and your inferior warrior fit together. How dare you? Only Base is the one who is willing to fit in with you. I'm Vegeta, but the extremely noble warrior Base. Didn't he return to his time and space? My head hurts, where can I find him? Sun Wukong scratched his head and his face was speechless, then his eyes lit up again and looked at Bardock. Don't look at me. Bardock glared at Sun Wukong. You let Lao Su fit in with you. You and Lao Su are reunited, what do you call your mother? Relationship is messed up. I am united with you. But Brawly said the truth to Sun Wukong in Yifeng. Sun Wukong was surprised and happy, and of course he handed over the earrings. Brawly nodded and took the earrings. Foot-Terra earrings. Beerus, I recognized it at a glance, but I didn't care that it was the earrings that fit together. My dignified god of destruction, can I still be afraid of you? You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 272. The combination of Monkey King and Brawly is called brought. Great, Brawly, thank you. Sun Wukong was very excited. On the left ear, Brawly asked. Yes. Sun Wukong nodded and put the earring on his right ear at the moment when the two put on the earring. The bodies of the two quickly moved closer together. The two bodies merged into one. Suddenly, with the two at the center, a dazzling light radiated outward, and endless energy emerged crazily. A new human warrior is born. This person has the public appearance of Monkey King and Brawly, but the clothes are somewhat similar to Vegeta. Beerus smiled. The combination of Kakarot and Brawly is called brought. The combination of Sun Wukong and Brawly spoke with a confident joker. Boom. 363 inches immediately afterwards, an endless energy void appeared in Brought's body. Brought's whole body flashed red flames, and outside this layer of red flames, green flames adhered to it. At the same time, Brought's hair is standing tall, and the red and green are so ugly. Can they be separated? Kiki smiled bitterly. This image really doesn't exist anymore. Weiss was also without a moment. Red and green, dogs are tired. Their two bodies are strong, but compared to Beerus, it's still a little bit worse. Vados smiled. Well, the current transformations are a bit mutually exclusive. Weiss nodded and commented that Brot didn't say much nonsense. He flew in the direction of Beerus, and Brot launched a violent attack on Beerus. Beerus was also in high spirits. Take it easy after 5 minutes. Brot threw out an earth-shattering punch, shocking Beerus back quickly, slightly discolored Bis, and attacked me again. Brotter's body is mixed with divine power. At this moment, I saw Brot flicker and divided into two people, Brawly and Sun Wukong. Look at me, I look at you. This shit is over. Unfortunately, it's time to reunite. Beerus smiled lightly. I'm so disappointed, I thought I could play with you guys. Sun Wukong. Brawly, Bodic Vegeta is a tragedy. This combination is very powerful, but it is too short in time. It seems that the last time the combination of Sun Wukong and Basie did not last long. That's the case. Beerus snorted coldly, and appeared behind Brawly in a flash. Beerus slapped Brawly in the back. Brawly spit out a mouthful of blood and fell from the sky, returning to normal, and the whole person almost lost consciousness. Next, it's you, Beerus said. Another room appeared in front of Sun Wukong and Beerus slapped Sun Wukong on the body. Immediately, Sun Wukong quickly fell. His body smashed on the ground, leaving a big hole on the ground in the yard of Bulma's house. There was also a large degree of damage. Even the reclining chair that Roger usually sat on was also directly crushed by Sun Wukong. Bulma, my birthday party. Roger's favorite recliner. Was it just destroyed? Come back quickly. Bulma waved his wings again and appeared opposite Beerus, his face extremely ugly. Is it easy for me to celebrate my birthday? You made a big noise at my birthday party. Also, it ruined my lawn. And, ruined Roger's favorite recliner. You are done. Little girl, do you still dare to come? What, don't you really want to challenge me? Do you think you can fight me if you have an angel's scepter 7 inches? Beerus snorted coldly, and then shouted to Vados, hey, what does this little girl Vados have to do with you? If it doesn't matter, I bet you're welcome. It has nothing to do with me, but it has a lot to do with another person, so be careful. Vados heard a long sentence from below. Who is the other person you're talking about? Beerus asked curiously. What you know? Vados smiled. Roger. Beerus guesses. You guessed it right. Vados point. What about others? Asked Beps again. Vados smiled mysteriously. What did he mean without speaking? Mysterious. Beeves frowned. Forget it, it doesn't matter. Since that what Luo refuses to come out, I will destroy this planet. Go Belly, Bulma said to Vegeta. Vegeta's danger is blacked out in an instant. You dare to call me Bagun? Hit him hard for me. Bulma greeted Vegeta, and Bulma took out an almighty weight. Bulma threw the universal capsule into the air. The capsule made a crisp sound in the air. Immediately afterwards, 2 fists were born out of thin air in the capsule. Weiss' eyes widened, and he almost choked on what he ate. That's my power school. So poor. It's all turned into sets. Yes. It's a glove. Vegeta doesn't need to mention how excited she is. Her expression becomes unusually wonderful. After she appeared, she automatically flew towards Vegeta's body and put it directly in Vegeta's hands. Vegeta was crying. Eyebrows. Back in the day, after Vegeta used the glove once, the evil feeling was really cool, and her strength increased by 10 times. It is a pity that since the Battle of Sharu, the gloves were taken back by Roger. Vegeta had to find another way and chose to transform into a gorilla, and now the 4th rank of Super Saiyan. Now, raise the glove Re 3.1 was sprinkled. What's the situation? Beerus found that the glove looked a bit mysterious. Beerus was sure that this thing was definitely not ordinary. Boom. Vegeta directly turned into Super Saiyan Tier 4. At the same time, Vegeta clearly felt that the glove was making up for the lost energy on his body. It was just a blink of an eye. Vegeta looked at Robbies with a smile. Why does that thing look familiar? Beerus silently looked at the school set in Vegeta's hands and felt as if he had seen it somewhere. Weiss. Can you not look familiar? It was made by my scepter. Weiss let out a long sigh, and eating the 9th-class delicacies in his mouth is not the taste. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 273 Boxing Glove Blessing, Super 4 and 10 times. Ridiculous, Vegeta, do you really think that you can beat me by increasing your strength by 10 times? This light then let's try. Vegeta clenched her head and stepped forward. Vegeta wears a school suit and starts a battle with Beerus. Vegeta with boxing gloves can be said to be more and more brave. However, Beerus is not a vegetarian either. See how has no sign of defeat. Beerus is the strongest god of destruction in the 12 universe after all. Vegeta wants to defeat him, but it is not something that can be done with a set of skills. The fight lasted about 10 minutes. Vegeta's energy has been exhausted. Looking at Beerus, it seems that there is still a lot of room for it. However, Beerus is more frightened by the Vietnam War. What is this Vegeta wearing? Absolutely not. Where did this thing come from? After taking a nap for Mao himself, so many weird things happened after waking up. 30 questions. There must be a problem. Who is that Roger? Beerus seemed to realize that something was wrong, so he didn't gasp for breath at Vegeta's killer Vegeta. His eyes were ugly or he couldn't beat Beerus with his fists. The guy is too strong to learn the set, but he has increased his 4th rank of Super Saiyan by 10 times. That glove is so strong. Sun Wukong looked at the glove in Vegeta's hand with envy, and wished he could go forward and get the glove off and keep it for himself. It's a pity that Vegeta will be able to defeat Beerus just a little bit. Vados whispered. Sister, Beerus is my god of destruction, why are you speaking to Vegeta? Weiss stared. I'm just telling the truth, if Vegeta's strength is further improved and she wears a school suit, it won't be a big problem to defeat Beerus. Vados said, the myth of the strongest god of destruction is about to be shattered. Weiss, isn't it good? That is borrowed equipment from a third party. If I get a set of equipment for Beerus, Beerus can smash the Vegeta new universe as well. You said that you were sincere against me, didn't you? Roger reprimanded at the core of the universe, you can't even control your own speed. Are you still using me to teach you? The core of the universe shuddered. Very scary. This angel won't hit me, will he? Perhaps because of fear, the core of the universe suddenly accelerated its rotation. Roger. I see you're just being beaten. Roger said. The power of the angel in his hand condensed the core of the universe and seemed to know that this thing was terrible, so frightened that the whole body gave out a burst of shocks. Where are you? Come in quickly. This angel is going to be nukes. Now give you 2 options, you listen to me. Roger scolded the core of the universe, one is to give me an honest rotation. You see, my planet has learned how to rotate, and the speed is normal. As the core of the universe, you can't do it. Is it embarrassing? I'm not human, I'm the core. With a wave of Roger's hand, an angelic force hit the core. A heart-wrenching wish, frightened to the core. If you dare, I will kill you, said Roger coldly. The core of the core tries to make himself imagine that this is a lovely angel with a good heart. You just need to rotate at the speed of my planet, you are as simple as that, Roger said. Of course, you can also rotate at your own will. But I only give you 1 month on Earth. After a month, if you still can't synchronize time with other universes, I will let my planet take its place. After Roger said this, he came straight out of the new universe. Who wants to watch you go around in circles? I'm not so free. Is it delicious to eat and drink at Bulma's house? In fact, Roger only stayed in the new universe for 5 minutes after the great priest came out of the new universe. Although Roger only stayed in the new universe for 5 minutes, it was already 2.5 hours outside. Long time. The 7th universe, Earth. Bulma's home. Roger is here. Weiss shuddered and stood up immediately. How so fast? Vados also widened her beautiful eyes. Shouldn't Didn't Father let Roger stabilize the core of the universe inside? Ordinarily, Roger had to stay inside for a while. If nothing else, there should be a day or two in Earth time, right? How long has it been? It has only been a few minutes inside. Why did Roger come out? It seems inappropriate for us to stay and just watch the fun, right? Weiss pondered and said, you're right, I'd better hurry back to Universe 6. As for Shankpa's game, it seems to have to be postponed. Vados got up and said, okay, let's wait until Father finds a way to fool Roger into the realm of the gods. Weiss nodded solemnly. At least Roger still wants the award from Lord Quanwang. That is also an opportunity. Clear. Vados replied, go away. No, you can't just leave. Vados turned in a circle, and in a flash, Beerus-sama appeared beside Beerus. Had enough trouble. What does Vados mean with a black face? 703 Beerus was a little confused. What are you doing, Bardos? What do you mean I've had enough trouble? What's wrong with me? Wasn't that fat guy eating my pudding from start to finish? Also, haven't you been watching a play just now? Why are you so busy now? How dare you stare at me? Vados is angry. Beerus. When did I stare at you? I do not have it. Vados waved his scepter, and a scepter hit Beerus on the head. Viston felt his head dizzy, and there were many little stars Vados in front of him. Then Cat fought with you. You, an angel of the 6th universe, came to take care of me. Beerus, I advise you to be kind. Vados shouted. Vados turned into a bright colorful flame, broke through the void, and disappeared in a flash. Isn't it okay? Don't knock your head. You're stupid with beating Beerus. What is the situation? What's the situation? The question mark on Vegeta's face. Here are a few meanings. That female angel Vados is gone. Bardock pondered. Then, there is only one truth that everyone pays attention to and looks at Bardock. She went to the toilet. Sun Wukong answered. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 274 Roger returns. Many of the people present were all swayed, and fell to the ground one by one. The immortal turtle got up, and punched Sun Wukong hard on the head. Why did you hit me? Grandpa Turtle Immortal. Sun Wukong covered his head and stared at him and asked if he didn't need to go to the toilet. The Turtle Immortal shouted. Boddick grabbed the tortoise shell of the tortoise fairy and threw the old thing directly out of Judianyan. You dare to hit my son? I can't kill you. The truth is, the master is coming back, said Bardock. Roger is coming back. Sun Wukong wiped his sweat and thought that his father was cruel enough. Why did you throw away the grandfather of the immortal turtle? Fortunately, Kaylin flew out and caught the grandfather of the immortal turtle. Roger is coming back. Too okay. That cat is about to fall. Brawly was also excited and Bulma was slightly relieved. Suji, are you finally back? All right. Hurry up and fix this cat. He broke your favorite recliner. Looking at the direction where Vados disappeared, Whis also appeared beside Beerus in an instant. Are you all right, Lord Bees? Weiss politely asked why she hit me. Beerus also woke up at this time, and asked with a scepter that Weiss also tapped Beerus on the head with a scepter. Beerus finally came to his senses, and at this time, he was a little dizzy again. Sister is right, and I also advise you to be kind. After Weiss said these words, he immediately turned into a bright colorful flame and quickly slipped away. This kind of thing, it's better to leave early. If Roger comes back and sees himself and his sister making soy sauce, Roger might think of some way to get back. As for whether Roger knew that they were making soy sauce here, that doesn't matter. Just now, we taught Beerus a lesson. Next, it's up to you. Hateful. Weiss, what are you doing? Beerus shouted loudly, furious. However, Weiss has run away. What the hell is he doing? Beerus looked confused. What did you and Vados beat me for? You are too much. Do you really think I'm so easy to bully Beerus? Beerus' eyelids were livid as he looked down at the human warriors present. I vaguely heard just now, Roger is coming back. Beerus' ears are still very good, and he looked at Bardock with a smile. Yes, the master is coming back. Bardock nodded. Humph, Beerus, you'll cry later. Vegeta snorted. Do you know who you're talking to? Veps flashed sharply in his eyes. Even a small human dares to destroy in front of him. Beerus said, with a wrecking ball in his hand, whizzing away in the direction of Vegeta. Vegeta gritted her teeth, energy surged all over her body, and slapped the wrecking ball with a muffled sound. The wrecking ball changed direction in midair and flew into the sky, right? You can actually beat the destructive energy away. I have to say, Vegeta, you have initially qualified to become the god of destruction. Beijing chuckled and said Vegeta was gasping for breath. Although it just slapped the wrecking ball into the air, it also consumed a lot of Vegeta's energy. In addition, the glove does not endlessly restore Vegeta's energy. After providing energy once, the subsequent energy the recovery became more sullen. Beerus snorted coldly, his figure swayed in place, and quickly appeared behind Vegeta. Seven Ruth's heavy palm slapped directly on the back of Vegeta's heart. Vegeta's mouth was full of blood. At this stage of the battle, Vegeta is already at the end of the battle. Although Vegeta can barely maintain the fourth order transformation of Super Yuia, it is impossible for Vegeta to win. Biz pressed Vegeta's head and hit the ground heavily. The next moment, Beerus put his big foot on Vegeta and rolled Vegeta back and forth. What the heck, I got kicked out again. How? You said just now that Roger is coming back. Does that coward dare to come back? Beerus sneered and continued to roll Vegeta with his feet. Just as he was talking, a dazzling colorful flame descended from the sky and landed on the opposite side of Beerus. Roger is back. Bees was stunned for a while, staring at Bees without turning his eyes. This guy's way of flying seems very special. Isn't this Beerus? Are you awake? Roger smirked and saved Bees. Who are you? Asked Beerus. I'm the coward Roger you call me. Roger smiled. When you were Roger. Judging from the fluctuations in your divine power, you are the new god of destruction, right? Beerus looked at Roger and asked. Wrong, I'm just a little angel during the internship. Roger smiled and said. Roger said. The angel costume appeared, a blue light circle appeared in Joe Guo's head, and there was an extra scepter in his hand. Bees was dumbfounded. Apprentice angel. Roger is a trainee angel. Why don't I remember an angel was born recently? When I think about it, it seems that before I fell asleep, an angel card was born. Is it this kid? At the same time, Beerus is also thinking quickly, between himself and the apprentice angel, who is more powerful? Beerus still remembered that Whis was not as strong as his father when he was an intern. So, this little angel. An angel. Interesting. Sure enough, there is capital in my bidder. Beerus said with a smile. Nose. What about Weiss and Vados? Roger ignored Beerus and turned to ask Bodok Vegeta. Roger, I'm still being tumbled over here by Beth. Don't ignore me. Perhaps they knew that the master was coming back and ran away ahead of time. Bardock replied, but when they were about to leave, one of them knocked on Bees and persuaded Beerus to be kind. I understand. What they both meant was, let me save his life. Gia knows everything. In fact, Roger didn't mean to destroy the Angel of Beeges, and it should not be the killing god who can't kill. Of course, if you have to believe it, Roger can't help it either. Beerus, have you heard of the Archangel? Asked Roger, looking at Pa Beerus. What? Beerus was stunned. Archangel. Hundreds of millions of years have passed since the last Archangel. Do you think I've heard of Archangel? You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 275 Kneeling in one sentence. Since you have heard of the Archangel, do you know that I am the next Archangel? Roger Dobierus's expression froze, and he was sluggish at the time, and the minister watched Roger's brief sigh without blinking. Ha 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 ha, Beerus laughed so hard that his stomach hurt and tears came out. Even Beerus pointed at Roger. But then, Bias seemed to realize something, and his pupils shrank sharply. The next moment, Beerus knelt down directly. Lord Archangel, spare your life. Beerus kowtowed. Bardock was stunned. Are you too unpromising? God of destruction. You are the god of destruction. You should at least fight with Roger, and then you will decide whether to win or lose. Roger just said that he is the archangel of the end, and then you kneel. Vegeta was also stunned. I put on the god of destruction who couldn't beat the school set, just because Roger gave me a sentence. So, what Roger said before is not a lie, is it true? I am so naive. I still fantasize about being able to hang Roger one day. Will this day really happen? Vegeta's mentality is a little shaken at this moment. 123A God of Destruction is so powerful. So, how terrifying is Roger, who made the God of Destruction kneel just by saying a word? Brawly didn't think so much. Brawly had already vaguely guessed that Roger was very powerful. Monkey King silently looked at Roger. Come, to challenge Roger, you have to defeat Beerus first. Sun Wukong pondered. Of course, the most astonished here is Leping. What are you kidding? Roger just said a word and the cat knelt down. Don't mention how shocked an idiot Leping is, you know how terrible Roger's identity is. The turtle fairy stared at Leping, and cold sweat broke out on his face. I must be dreaming. Roger, is it really God? Beerus knelt on the ground, sweating profusely. Beerus smiled just now, and suddenly sensed the terrifying angelic power on Roger. This kid's angelic power is probably at 10,000 points, right? Also a battle angel. When Beerus thought of this, how dare he stand? What if you don't admit it? Maybe he's really the next archangel. DABD, you're quite funny. It's so easy to admit it. Don't you challenge me. Roger felt a little boring. Beerus didn't dare to shake his head vigorously. This kid is a battle angel. I challenge a yarn. Well, I'll give you a chance. I'll stand here, you hit me with a full blow. If I make a move, I'll lose, and that's what happened today. Roger said lightly, and then his expression became very serious. However, if I don't move a little bit, and you ruin Bulma's birthday party, I will settle it with you. Bees was shivering all over with fright. This time Wu cakes that woman. Right. That woman has nothing to do with Vados. The one who really has something to do with that woman is this battle angel. Damn Wes and Vados. Why didn't you tell me sooner? You two fill up. Alright, let's get started. Roger just stood there so calmly, beckoning to Beerus, indicating that he could attack. Everyone was staring at Roger and Beerus. This cat is going to hit Roger with all his strength, will it be okay? Beerus gritted his teeth. Way up to now, BEC has no choice but to lie, remembering. Didn't the differentiation see him when I was sleeping? What a stupid sleep. Beerus' divine power burst out in a frenzy, and a fuchsia flame appeared all over his body. Seeing the divine power released by Beerus, many of the people present felt that the color change on their faces was the full strength of the god of destruction. It's so funny, he hadn't really moved at all before. Bardock was so frightened that his whole body twitched, and he became an increasingly ugly and terrifying guy. Brawly was also sweating on his face. Chew. Vegeta's lips trembled, and her expression was extremely complicated. I am so naive. I thought I could beat this guy by raising the 4th tier of Super Demihuman by 10 times. Vegeta can't become a Super Saiyan though. The god of people, but he fought Beerus after all. At this time, Vegeta was already vaguely able to confuse the existence of divine power. So strong. Sun Wukong is a little excited to the right of Beerus. It turns out that Beerus-sama didn't use all his strength before, so I have to practice hard. This cat is so powerful. Immortal Turtle sighed. He has become a lot stronger than before. Teacher Wu Tian, how do you know that he has become stronger again? Krillin asked curiously, can you sense the existence of divine power? Stupid, although I can't sense the existence of divine power, there is already divine power emerging from his body, and his strength must be greatly improved. The turtle immortal shouted angrily. So, I thought, Mr. Wu Tian, you could sense divine power. Kling scratched his head and eyes. What a joke. Is Roger really stronger than that cat? Leping feels like he is still dreaming. Scary. Why hasn't it been for a while? Roger has become so powerful. Isn't he Bulma's little white face? Once, Lepin despised Roger, the little white face. Don't you just look handsome? Are you embarrassed that you are eating and drinking at Bulma's house? Unexpectedly, Roger has transformed into a godlike existence. No, he has become a real god. For Lepin, the gap is too big. Moreover, this real god just said a word. This mighty cat actually knelt down on this cat, but even Bardock and Brawly are not opponents. I know that Roger's identity is not simple, but I didn't expect that his identity is so terrible. Cold sweat fell on Tianjin Fan's face. What do you know? Oolong is a little proud. The pig already knew. But you do not know. Are you embarrassed? It turns out that he is so strong. Number 18 thinks that he should get to know Roger again. Then, I'm welcome. Beerus gritted his teeth, clenched his head, and Roger smiled slightly, and waved at Beerus calmly. Beerus stopped talking nonsense, and condensed almost all his divine power, and concentrated it on the student. Beerus waved a powerful lesson at Roger. This punch looks flat, but it has endless energy and divine power, as well as powerful destructive power. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 276 Beerus, pay for your mistakes. Palm of Destruction. God of Destruction. This is a simpler and more direct attack than Wrecking Ball. Roger stretched out his index finger and lightly blocked Beerus' student. Just a finger. Bruce's eyes widened. The minister looked at Roger without blinking, seeing how weak this terrifying angel was. Sui Jia sighed slightly. Roger has to say more. The food donation is slightly curved. The next moment, Roger popped out his index finger and hit Beerus on the forehead with a one-bit bang. He flew upside down at the time, and his body ran on the ground, leaving a long scene on the ground. Deadly quiet. No one speaks. With a single finger, it resisted Beerus' strongest blow. And then, using a donated head to knock Beerus away. The gap between Beerus and Roger is not even a little bit, it's too powerful. How could Roger be so powerful? It turns out that there are such powerful gods around us. We don't even know that. In time, the soldiers present were filled with emotion. Can I surpass Roger? For now, it seems unlikely. Bardock's face is extremely complicated. Bardock, I said I want you to put down the idea of hanging and beating Roger, you know now. Jian lowered his voice, and Bardock's whole body trembled violently. Jian is right. At this moment, the idea of hanging Roger, in Bardock's opinion, is pure nonsense. Stop dreaming. Roger is a monster. It is an invincible myth. Ridiculous. I'm still fantasizing about the day when Faye defeats the old Jagetta, and even muttering to himself, I feel myself. Got 10,000 hits. Vegeta's panting lips tremble. The dignified god of destruction was defeated by Roger with just one finger. Simply unimaginable. Vegeta finally knew why Whis and Vados had to get away quickly. Are they afraid of harming the pond fish? Brawly looked at Bardock and then at Vegeta, and seemed to realize what you were looking at. Wouldn't it be a fantasy to challenge Roger one day? Brawly asked Bardock, startled, and quickly looked up at the sky, pretending not to hear Vegeta, but giving Brawly a stern look. As much as you talk. If you don't speak, no one will treat you as dumb. Sun Wukong was thoughtful at this time, and his face couldn't stop changing. The most powerful person is by my side, why don't I let him teach me cultivation? Sun Wukong's eyes flashed with surprise, and he patted his forehead lightly. I was really negligent. I should have let Roger take me to practice Sun Wukong after defeating Boo. Such a simple truth, why did I only discover it now? Sun Wukong is still very excited. I finally found a good teacher. Roger stepped on Beerus' face. You said you lost. Daggers. Step on my face. I am the god of destruction. You step on me like this, what face do you have for my dignified god of destruction to come back to earth? If you lose, you will be punished for the absurd things you do. Roger smiled lightly. The scepter in Roger's hand flashed and appeared in his hand. At that time, a projected image emerged from the scepter. In the video, you say to yourself about everything Beerus did at Bulma's house. What did you do wrong? Roger asked with an ankle on Beerus's face. Beerus, you put my eyelids deep. What do you want me to say? Don't want to say yes. It's okay not to say it. I'll list the mistakes you made, but the punishment is not that simple. Roger smiled. I say. Beerus hit a duo and said quickly. In the next 10 minutes, Beerus personally listed 100 mistakes he made, including not washing his hands before eating, smacking his mouth and holding chopsticks while enjoying the food. The posture is not standard, etc., it is also counted in it. Of course, the unreasonable destruction of Bulma's birthday party is the most serious mistake. Even Beerus also broke Roger's favorite reclining chair because he knocked the Monkey King down from the sky. Lord Archangel, Beerus said on his knees, I will build the best recliner for you, and I will personally go to the Dragon Valley and make the recliner from dragon bones, which is absolutely comfortable. Killing is bad. Roger shook his head slightly. Zero fresh flour. Beerus laughed dryly, speechless. Really comfortable. Roger was silent for a moment, then asked again. Yes. Beerus nodded. The bed in my palace is made of keel, how about it? I'll bring it for you to try now. Go for it. Roger nods. I'll be back soon. If Beerus was granted amnesty, he couldn't help but kowtow in gratitude. Beerus turned into a bright colorful flame, and quickly left Beerus, feeling that he was really lucky. I am so alive. Beerus was just flicked by Roger's finger, and Roger stepped on his eyelid a few times. Then, Roger let him go back. I am not dead. Beerus pondered that as long as he showed Roger the keel bed, Roger would surely forgive himself for destroying his reclining chair when he felt the comfort of the keel bed. 10 minutes later. Bees returned to his own planet. Weiss, come out quickly, Beerus yelled. However, Weiss is not on the planet Beerus. Damn Weiss, even you are afraid of Roger. Beasts really don't know what to say. Wes, your father is a great priest. You are afraid of wool. Beerus shook his head helplessly. After Beerus left, Bulma reopened the birthday party because of Beerus' interruption and Roger's absence, so an important part had not yet been opened, that is, the super lottery. Under Roger's greeting, this important link was reopened. However, with the shocking event of Beerus, everyone present had no intention to play any important link for a long time. But since it was Roger who greeted them, they couldn't refuse. Therefore, everyone present had to bite the bullet and sit down, as it was to celebrate Bulma's birthday. Super big draw. Many people are also a little heartbroken. What gift did Bulma have for us? Okay, now we get to the most important part. Elimi was holding the microphone on the stage with a big belly and shouted loudly, first of all the friends present came to the stage in turn to draw their number cards, and we will conduct a lottery based on the number cards in a while. In this event, as long as you participate, there will be rewards, and there is also an important prize. Long time. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 277. Everyone has their own wishes. Someone asked, what is the important award? The third prize, a bonus of 100 million. A set of villas. Emily exclaimed the surprise. The soldiers present all widened their eyes one by one. 100 million bonus. Is this reward too generous? You know, although everyone present is one of the best warriors in the universe, there is nothing at home and no one robs banks for money or anything. Now that Bulma is celebrating a birthday, the third prize of this event is actually going to be awarded 100 million. Great, we must draw the third prize. Chi-Chi started to pray. God, bless me, our family is already poor. Isn't Roger the real God? Leping whispered. Kiki gave Leping a roll of eyes. Want you to mind your own business. Even number 18 is shining brightly in his eyes. 217 asterisk. To tell the truth, the 18th is not short of anything else, just short of money. If you can really get a bonus of 100 million. I can go crazy shopping again. The 18th, not to mention how much I look forward to it. The second prize, 7 Dragon Balls, can grant any wish. Emily announced the reward for the second prize, and many people's faces were moved again. Dragon Ball. Any wish can come true. If you use Dragon Ball to realize your wish, make yourself a rich flag. 1 billion for what? What a luxury villa. It seems that there is nothing Shenlong wishing to come quickly. Second prize is Dragon Ball. So, what is the first prize? Everyone suddenly came to the spirit, and everyone mentioned how much they were looking forward to the prize, and they could make a wish to Roger, and Roger could satisfy your wish that the dragon could not achieve. Emily smiled and said to the scene, it was quiet for a while. Roger, it's incredible that you can actually achieve a wish that even a dragon can't. Most people were stunned. Vegeta shivered a bit, and the corners of her mouth twitched into an arc. My wish is for Roger to stop rolling me. Roger glanced at Vegeta. Roger. Your requirements are too low. Did I get Gungan out of my psychological shadow? Bardock was also surprised. Great, I can finally stop being Roger's servant. I want freedom. I'm going back to the original planet with Jine. Kakarot and Raditz are grown up and they're all very well. Will Jine and I have 2 more children? Bardock was thoughtful, and a deep thought appeared in his heart. Bardock, you are enough, you still want to have a child with Jine. It's not enough that you have Sun Wukong and Raditz. However, Roger felt that Bardock had this idea and it was normal for him to be old, and the couple also felt a little bored. Brawly was a little confused at this time. If I win the first prize, what can I wish to Roger? Or, ask Roger to take my father over. No, he's always in charge of me, let him stay on Wampa, right? Or, ask Roger to send me the 9th class food that I can never finish. Too superficial. I won't be beaten by Roger, will I? Brawly thought a lot and didn't know what to wish for. Turtle Immortal's face was also a little red, and her expression became obscene. Haha, I want to ask Roger for a few beauties. No, this kind of wish seems to be fulfilled even by Shenlong. How many beauties can Shenlong give me at one time? Wouldn't a wish only be given to a beautiful woman? Go back and ask that kid Dandy. I asked Roger to ask for 100 beauties of different styles, and the saliva is almost full. Roger. This old turtle, your thoughts are so filthy. Teacher Wu Tian, what are you thinking? Krillin asked. Go away, mind your own business. The turtle immortal glared at Kaylin fiercely. You boy disturbed my sweet dreams, I can't spare you. Krillin is also thinking about his own heart. Or should I ask Roger for a girlfriend? Shenlong can also achieve this wish, right? But, isn't the girlfriend Roger gave more beautiful? Tianjin Rice also has its own wish. My wish is to surpass Goku, can I do it? Roger is a god who can defeat the god of destruction. No problem. Roger can definitely do it. Tianjin Rice, you think too much. I will not let you succeed. What the hell, you still want to defeat Sun Wukong? Roger shook his head. Although Roger can also train Tianjin Fan well, it will be very tiring to let him have the strength to defeat Sun Wukong. Roger wouldn't spend his time teaching Tianjin Fan. Oolong's heart is similar to Turtle Immortal, and his face is flushed, showing a dirty expression on his face. Leping also has a wish. It seems that I am the existence of the mat genus among the warriors on Earth. How did I end up at the bottom? Aren't the dumplings at the bottom? My wish is to surpass Krillin. By the way, Roger can find me a girlfriend. Number 8 is looking forward to the stage right in front of me. If I can win the first prize, what do I want? Or, marry Roger. That way, I'll have whatever I want. Roger. 18 is enough for you. How did you become the second Ruosi? 18th, he shook his head in red and dangerous. No, how can I have such a strange thought? If it really doesn't work, just stay by Roger's side and cultivate feelings first. If it really fits. Sun Wukong clenched his fists, not to mention how excited he is. As long as I get the first prize, I can follow Roger to practice Sun Gohan. I have some expectations. My wish. I want to be a great scholar. I want to grow up soon. I want to contribute to the world. Kiki's wish was even simpler. Kiki's wish is to make Sun Gohan a great scholar, not to know how to fight and kill all day like his father. Boo's wish is simpler than Kiki's. 2.0 I just want to eat, sleep, eat. Huh, what's the difference between me and that little pig? You are not as good as that pig. Guess the other end at least wants a few beauties. You are a real pig, you sleep and eat. Bulma, as the protagonist of this banquet and the host of this birthday, naturally has her own wish. My wish is to be able to accompany Roger for a long time. Luo Jia quickly read the inner world of everyone present. The thoughts of everyone were also clearly understood by Roger. You are so naive, do you really think you can win the first prize? I've already made a choice. Roger shook his head slightly. In addition to the first, second, and third prizes, there was also a commemorative prize. Every friend who participated in the lottery would receive a prize of 1 million. Emily continued. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 278 Brawly, Lepping, let's talk. 1 million is not much in the Dragon Ball world, which is equivalent to about 60,000 yuan in the world we are in now. For these warriors on the scene, it is not a big deal. However, getting 60,000 yuan for nothing is also a good thing. There are people who have trouble with money. Everyone present went up to draw number cards. It is not enough to expect to be able to draw the first or second prize, and the third prize is also fine, so let's commemorate the award. Even Lepping happily drew 2 number cards. With 2 number cards, the odds of winning are increased. At the same time, 2 commemorative awards will also be awarded. Commemorative awards are given based on number plates. There are so many people at the scene, Lepping can get it once, and then again later. I believe it is difficult to be issued, so, now we start the lottery. As Aline said, she took out a computer and placed it on the screen to display a random number on the screen. Third prize, number 18. Jimmy announced. 18 stood up. Teacher Wu Tian also stood up. Teacher Wu Tian looked at Ruo number 18 in confusion. 18 had a cold expression and did not speak. I'm sorry, Miss number 18. I'm talking about the number 18 that was drawn. Emily explained quickly. Number 18 had to sit down with sweat on his face. So awkward. Am I the third prize? How pitiful. The turtle fairy scratched his head, looking disappointed. Teacher Wu Tian, the first prize, the second prize and the third prize can overlap. Emily smiled and said, if you were lucky. The third prize may be in one person. Everyone at the scene was shocked. Can all 3 rewards overlap? Since the third prize is on the 18th, give it to the 18th. Roger spoke. Bulma nodded slightly to Dad, Emmy. Okay, let me correct it. The third prize just now, foot number 18, belongs to the real Miss number 18. Emily quickly corrected. Turtle Fairy. What are you kidding? I protest. However, the Turtle Fairy did not dare to talk nonsense. That's 1 billion. Just disappeared. On the 18th, I suddenly felt that happiness came too suddenly. I'll go, is there such an operation? First prize, number 16. Emily announced loudly. Leping stood up a little excitedly. It's me. It's me. I won the second prize. I have to be a little more excited. Don't let Roger give the award to someone else. In fact, Leping thought about it. The second prize is not bad. The problem is, when the first prize is awarded, I can still draw this number card once. And me. Just when Leping was about to go up to receive the award happily, a rude voice came from a distance. Leping was stunned, turned his head and looked in the direction of his father's voice. After seeing the person coming, Leping was stunned. At this time, not only Leping was surprised, but even Sun Wukong and others were a little surprised. Is it really number 16? Isn't number 16 dead? Yep, exactly the same as the 16th. 16th resurrected. Can robots also be resurrected? Lepping is the most surprising. Because the relationship between Lepping and number 16 is still very good. 16th, are you resurrected? Lepping asked quickly. You can understand that. Number 16 smiled slightly. So, according to this friend, your lottery should be mine. Do not make jokes. The second prize is mine. Lepping said angrily that our relationship is very good, but the award is mine. This one can't give you a second prize, it's for the real 16th. Roger smiled and made the final decision. Why, Roger, this is not fair. Number 16 is in a hurry. Well, you said you want to be fair, then tell me, why do you want to steal 2 number cards? Roger smiled and looked at Lepping with interest. Lepping shivered, and his face became extremely ugly. Since today is Bulma's birthday, I won't make it difficult for you, and I hope you can do it yourself. Roger said, winking at Broly, Vegeta, Bardock and others. Broly reacted the fastest. Lepping, right, let's go over there and talk. Broly quickly stepped forward and patted Lepping on the shoulder. What's the connection? Lepping was startled, and the color on his eyelids changed wildly. What do I have to chat with you? I will not go. However, to go or not to go, it is already unbearable. Lepping was pinched by Broly's neck like a chicken, and flew into the distance. Then, only a loud bang was heard in the distance. And, Lepping's roar of crying father and mother. Cake. Slow response. Master will not embarrass me, right? Vegeta. Broly, this kid reacts so fast. Lagging behind. In the future, this kid Broly will not become a popular man around Roger, right? Broly won't replace me, will he? Broly quickly returned with Lepping. Lepping is an internal injury, and nothing can be seen from the outside. I also talked to you. Bardock stepped forward and grinned at Lepping, your sister. It's okay, we mainly talk about why you have an extra number plate. Bardock smiled and grabbed Lepping's neck, and 070 flew away quickly. Then, in the distance, there was another loud noise and behind. Why am I so stupid? If this goes on, I will be eliminated. Bardock also quickly came back with Lepping. Vegeta didn't say a word, stepped forward, grabbed Lepping's neck and flew away 10 seconds later. Vegeta is back. I'm sorry, I went and didn't do it, he died. Kusun Wukong with Vegeta's face. Dark. Broly. Turtle Immortal. Everyone at the scene was stunned. Begging, you killed someone. Bardock said. It's clear that you've overworked. Not me, I haven't done it yet. Vegeta said angrily. When I beat him, he was still alive and kicking. Bardock hurried to tell himself that it was you. The next moment, Bardock and Vegeta pointed to Broly and Broly scratched their heads. Well, take the time to find an opportunity to resurrect Shenlong. Roger was also speechless for a while, but if he died, he died. Of course, Roger has no obligation to resurrect Lepping. Lepping dares to cheat under his own eyes. This is also regarded as punishing him for resurrection. Leave it to Shenlong to do it. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 279 number 21 _. Lepping has been transformed into a soul body, suspended in the long soul team. How did I die? Who killed me? Lepping thought about it carefully. I want to be scared to death by Vegeta. Likes and dislikes. Hey, hurry up and revive me with Dragon Ball. I don't want to. Hello, number 16, this is your Dragon Ball. Emily handed Dragon Ball to number 16. Thank you. Number 16 nodded. Being disturbed by the matter of Lepping, everyone almost forgot how number 16 was resurrected. In addition, there was a girl beside number 18 at this time. The girl has long brown hair in a shawl, black-rimmed glasses, and 2 huge earrings hanging on her ears. Are you number 18? The girl smiled and looked at number 18. Want you to take care. Number 18 snorted coldly. Ha ha, Girl smiles. 16 sat down beside the girl with the dragon balls. Number 16, how did you come back to life? 7 inches. Number 18 is also a little surprised. Number 16 smiled at number 18, but do you mean you are dumb again? Number 18 stared. Now, the most exciting time has come. Let us draw the first prize of this banquet. Emily said loudly. Let's go. The girl smiled at number 16, got up and nodded obediently to number 6, and got up. Next is the first prize, won't you wait? Number 18 asked. Can that man named Roger really make us achieve the wish that even the dragons can't? The brown-haired girl sat down again and looked at number 18 with a smile. You don't know Roger. Number 18's eyes widened. What if he looked at the brunette girl like a monster? Famous. The brunette girl smiled. Great it, when I didn't say it. Number 18 is too lazy to handle the girl, you really don't know. Now, the exciting moment has finally arrived. Let us wait and see, who is the winner of the first prize. Emily said loudly, holding the link fang, everyone please see the numbers on the big screen switch randomly. Digital freeze. Good one. First prize winner. 21st. Emily smiled. Who's number 21? Let's see who is this lucky one. Ha ha ha, great, it's me. Sun Wukong stood up excitedly, and quickly he was Wukong on the stage. Congratulations, get. Emily smiled and Zebu was just. Emily was interrupted by a girl before she finished speaking. I am the 21st. It's the brunette who's talking. The brown-haired girl smiled slightly, flew up, and landed next to Sun Wukong. The one who appeared on the scene was the android number 21, and the 21 was also an android made by Dr. Grow. However, this artificial man has the same genius mind as Dr. Gross. As for the resurrection of number 16, it is also related to number 21. It was the 21st who gave life to the 16th. No, are there two 21sts? Sun Wukong was slightly startled, seeing if number 21 asked. No, my name is number 21. According to the previous practice, I am the first prize winner. Number 21 said with a smile on number 18. You're going to be hilarious. I'm number 18, he's number 16. You still call number 21. Who are you deceiving? Ah, your name is number 21. Sun Wukong is also a little confused. Yes, it's a fake. The 21st minister blinked, then looked at Roger. You are Roger, right? You said just now that you can achieve what even the dragons can't do. Excited, really? That's right. Roger nodded. I also have a wish, can you help me realize it? Number 21. Roger shook his head. Wukong, where is your love? Suji ignored number 21, but smiled at Sun Wukong. I want to practice with you. Please teach me. Sun Wukong quickly said that it's that simple. Roger smiled. I want to become stronger, and I hope to defeat Beerus-sama one day. Sun Wukong clenched his head. It's okay, I promise you. Roger nodded. I will contact you when I'm free. About how long? Sun Wukong asked excitedly. It won't take long, just be patient. Roger laughs so good. 1-inch Sun Wukong UT is so happy. Bodek. Kakarot, why are you so stupid? The owner said that it won't take long, and told you to wait patiently. Maybe it will take a few years to support it. As for the number 21 that appeared on the scene, it was simply not worth mentioning whether it was Bardock or Sun Wukong. 21. Ignored. So poor. I'm very strong. Hey, you're not talking. Number 21 shouted dangerously. Number 16, let them see what you are terrible about. Number 16 nodded. 16 feet's body burst out with amazing energy. Everyone looked at number 16 in amazement. You want to do something? Who is this woman named number 21? Don't you know that even the god of destruction is kneeling? She seemed to be the one who appeared after Beerus-sama had returned, and Kling's lowered voice. Number 6 feet's demeanor changed, completely different from before. Sun Wufan replied that she said her name was number 21. Could it be that she is also an artificial human made by Dr. Grow? The eyes of the immortal turtle have different meanings, Nuo Wang Jiao. Teacher Wu Tian, what are you thinking? Keelan rolled his eyes at Turtle Immortal. Then, let's start with Sun Wukong. After the breath of the 16th broke out, he silently looked at Sun Wukong. Are you going to fight? Sun Wukong scratched his head. It hurts my head. This is Bulma's birthday party. Can Roger fight? Yes, but you have to fight over there. Roger smiled. The scepter in his hand appeared out of thin air. Divine power emerged from the scepter, and when it hit the lock above the artificial lake, there was an extra circular platform on the artificial lake. Jay ordered Dao Nian. Sun Wukong, only number 16. As for running to the ring to fight. However, Sun Wukong, who is still very happy to fight, flew to the drawing platform. 16 also flew over silently and looked back at Roger. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 280 Beerus. Go over there and kneel. 21 turned right to Roger without blinking. This guy built a ring out of thin air. Who is it? Roger. Why have I never heard of him? Can you fulfill a wish that even a dragon can't? More and more interesting. Come on, number 16. Sun Wukong smiled at number 16, beckoned. Number 16 looked at number 21. 21 nodded lightly. 16 flew to the drawing table. 16, you look much stronger than before. Sun Wukong silently looked at number 16's past events. My memory has been faulty. Number 16 said, the energy emerged from his body. I only know that the purpose of my creation is to defeat you. Beat me. This is not an easy task. Sun Wukong smiled and boomed. Sun Wukong turned into a Super Saiyan second tier. Yes, stronger than Sharu back then. Number 16 watched silently, but you remember Shalu, let's start. Sun Wukong said, indicating that the situation for number 16 to advance to number 116 was not right. Sun Wufan pondered. In the past, he would not take the initiative to fight with his father. It may be that someone built his memory chip into the new body. In fact, he is completely different from the previous number 16. Bulma said something. Who will build it? Wouldn't it be the woman who called herself number 21? What kind of joke is Kelling guessing? Is that woman also a scientist? Tianjin Fan asked. Bulma is also a woman, isn't she a scientist? Krillin was surprised. Bulma gave Krillin a roll of eyes. What's your logic? Can a woman be a scientist? However, the 16th challenge Goku is simply asking for trouble. Kling Xiaoxiao number 16 blankly bombarded a powerful punch and Sun Wukong quickly double-crossed defense. With a loud bang, Sun Wukong's double-handed trembling was shaken by the punch. Immediately afterwards, Sun Wukong slid backwards and stepped on the ground, leaving a long mark on the stage. However, the stage was not damaged. Of course, how could Roger's hand-built drawing table be destroyed under such an attack of energy? It hurts so much. Sun Wukong grinned and shouted, looks like I have to show my true skills. Bang! As Sun Wukong said, golden light appeared all over his body, his long hair reached his waist, and he became the third rank of Super Saiyan. Slight discoloration on the face of size 16. 21 frowned. Come on, number 16. As Sun Wukong said, he flew in the direction of number 16. Sun Wukong launched an attack on number 16. 16th is to deal with it calmly. The fight lasted about 5 minutes. 16th looks a little overwhelmed. Sun Wukong jumped the 16th out of the ring. Are you okay, 16th? Sun Wukong asked with concern. 6 got up from the ground, and the color of his eyelids is a little ugly. Sun Wukong, you have indeed exceeded my expectations. On the 21st, he got up and looked at Sun Wukong with a smile. In that case, let me deal with you personally. 21 exploded, and the white coat on his body was directly shattered by Hajime. Seeing number 21's exquisite and curvaceous figure, the nosebleed was almost spitting out. I just blew the coat off, what's the point? Wulong also blushed and nodded vigorously beside the Turtle Fairy. He and the Turtle Fairy thought of going together. Just when they stepped on the drawing stage on the 21st, a colorful flame descended from the sky, and a figure came out from the colorful flame. Beerus returned from the planet Beerus carrying a bed. "Da! Lord Archangel, this is my keel bed, please take a look." Beerus hurriedly carried the bed and appeared beside Roger, knelt down and bowed. Roger tapped lightly on the head of the bed with his scepter and smiled. The bed made of keel turned into slag, and it was too brittle without anything. Roger shook his head, a look of disappointment on his face. "Beerus, is this the bed you took 20 minutes to bring from your palace?" "You are so disappointing to me." That Beerus was so scared that cold sweat broke out on his face, and he kowtowed and begged for mercy. "My bed. That's my bed." It was a bed made from the bones of a 10,000-year-old golden dragon in the Dragon Valley. Warm in winter and cool in summer. It was just ruined by you. You said, "You have made so many mistakes. How do I punish you?" Roger reprimanded his face. "Archangel, forgive me." Beerus kowtows. "Come on, get up, you are the god of destruction in the 7th universe after all, I still want to give you some face." Roger pondered. "Well, go over there and kneel." "Beerus. This is to give me face. You make my god of destruction kneel." However, Beerus knew that this was already the lightest punishment for the king of God realm. Xian and the old world king god through the crystal ball, can see the things here clearly. Of course, the main thing is that Roger didn't hide it. If Roger wanted to hide, the two of them couldn't see. Beerus, the god of destruction, is not his opponent. We really underestimate him. Xian didn't speak, and the color of his eyes was very complicated. What kind of god I have provoked? Also, are the two gods who scared me really the King of Quan and the Great Priest? How busy are you, Earth, Bulma's home? Seeing Roger dealing with Beerus, number 21 is a little enlightened. Who is this cat? Why was Roger trained as a dog? Forget about them. How could they be my opponents? Monkey King, I'll show you, my mighty one. Speaking on the 21st, he will burst into breath and so on. Roger suddenly spoke. 21st glanced at Roger's side. "Bulma, how is your research on my Shaoshan domain and Longli?" Roger asked the 21st. "You ask Bulma, you make me wait. It's not easy to handle. My father and I have discussed many plans, but they are all difficult to achieve." Bulma said apologetically to Roger. "In this way, let the 21st join your discussion group, and you can continue the discussion." Roger's suggestion. 21st. She can't really be a scientist, can she? Bulma froze, asked yes, and Roger nodded. You are a genius, remember in a second. Dragon Ball Apprentice Angel Chapter 281 to 300. Chapter 281 Number 21, Make a Choice. How is her level? Bulma asked again. The level should be okay, but I don't know much about technology, you can see for yourself. Roger laughed. In fact, Roger did not point out that Bulma could develop an ascension instrument in the realm of the true gods. That is the realm of true gods that only angels can possess. As a human being, can you really research how to improve the realm of true gods as soon as possible? Roger had to find something for Bulma to do, though. Give her a little real god domain, let's study slowly. Better than idle dads. Hey, who do you think you are? Number 21 is so angry that her nose is crooked, and you are actually arranging for me. Don't you know how strong I am? Forget it, let me give you some color. Except for number 16, everyone was dumbfounded. Who is he? You are going to fall. The poor woman. Don't even know who Roger is. Okay, this is the end of today's banquet. Roger got up and Roger turned into a colorful flame. The speed of the colorful flames was simply too fast, and he stepped forward and swept away number 21. Roger rushed to the sky with number 21. The next moment, Roger's rapid spiral flight. 21st, I felt dizzy for a while and felt that my whole body was not well. Roger stopped in the starry sky. 21st, many little stars appeared in front of him, and his body was staggered, and he was lying on Roger's body at that time. So sad. Now, do you know who I am? Roger asked. 21 shook his head in confusion. Come again, Roger said, grabbing number 21 feet's wrist and soaring through the stars again after 10 minutes. Now what? Know who I am? Roger asked again. I know, I almost vomited on the 21st. Tell me about it. Roger smiled. You made me slow down on the 21st, so my chest was heaving up and down. Cantas. The first time I saw a person flying in circles. 20 seconds later. I can't spare you. On the 21st, he was almost recovering, and his aura burst out crazily. Roger also had to fight with number 21, grabbed her arm, and flew again in a spiral shape. 21 was furious. However, it is of no use. Another time in the starry sky. Roger taps number 21 on the head with a scepter. 21st, the beauty was pale at the time. 21 clearly saw that Roger used a scepter to turn a bed into scum. 21 felt that there must be something wrong with this scepter. Maybe it has some special shafa. It's okay. 2 choices. The first choice, go back to Earth by yourself and be Bulma's assistant. The second choice, disappear. Roger restrained his playful smile, looked at number 21 and said lightly, don't tell you how powerful you are, I'm the greatest god in the entire universe. With a wave of my hand, a universe will vanish into thin air. 21 no, looked at Roger suspiciously. You waved your hand lightly, and a universe vanished into thin air. I still take a breath, there is no universe left. Look, you don't believe me when I tell you the truth. Roger slapped his head. If that's the case, I'd better get rid of you. Wait a minute, I'll choose the first one. Number 21 hurriedly said. 21 is not stupid. A person who can bring himself to be used clearly in this starry sky, if he is not a god, what can he do wrong? He really can't beat him. Yes, number 21 felt that he really underestimated this man named Roger. I should agree to him first, go back to Bulma and ask him to find out the true identity of Roger. Fly back by yourself, I know you have a way. After Roger finished saying this, the 21st kicked Rui on the 21st and drew an arc in the starry sky, and disappeared quickly. You clearly let me fly back by myself. What do you mean by kicking me? Roger sighed slightly. Are you being a little too cruel? 21 is a girl after all. Roger ignored the matter of number 21, but took out his scepter and contacted Roger Vados. How shameless you are. Vados knew what Roger was going to say, so a wicked person came to sue you for being shameless, and you made trouble unreasonably. Roger replied. I didn't say you're being unreasonable. What is your answer? 0 flowers. Why am I being unreasonable? If Vados asks you with a black face, you are shameless, and you are unreasonable. Roger said. I ask you, you and Weiss, are you embarrassed watching Beerus make a scene at Bulma's birthday party? Roger asked. Vados language. I clearly wanted to raise the issue that he had the 9th class food that he didn't give us to eat, but it was messed up by this kid who was shameless and unreasonable. And now to bring up the 9th class food, Vados feels a little powerless again. Cough, Beerus is just making a fuss. I remember a long time ago, couples who got married on Earth would have a bridal chamber. Even today, this custom of making bridal chambers is still passed down. When Vados turned his head, he had already thought of the rhetoric. So, Beerus makes such a fuss. It is still very meaningful for Bulma's birthday party. At least, let Bulma have a memorable birthday party, isn't it? Okay, then let me ask you, what do you mean by threatening Bulma? Roger asked me again, how did I threaten her? Vados asks. You really don't remember. Roger snorted coldly. Or can you give me a hint? Vados laughed, and I thought about it carefully. You are not a threat, and I don't care about you. Roger suddenly changed his rhetoric. Besides, we are gods, threatening a human being, and then what kind of? Vados. Your brain circuit is so big. I can't keep up with your rhythm. However, Vados is still very wary. What does Roger mean by saying this? Come here, I have something to discuss with you, greeted Roger. What's up? Vados asked. If there is something to say directly on video, you don't have to go to you alone, right? How? Are you still afraid that I will embarrass you? Roger smiled. What can I do to you? Besides, I'm not interested in women like you. I only like girls with yellow skin. Vados was immediately furious. This day, the angel of heaven is right for the country, but you still don't like it. You still dislike this angel's blue skin. Angels all have blue skin, okay. You and Ruosi are special. Hate us too, individual. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 282 Vados. Number 21, this angel will take you to fly. I'm going over here. Vados replied with a dark face, intending to bring the core over when the China-Singapore call came. Roger said. Vados. Get it around, you want the core. HMPH, I just don't give it to you. Vados turned into a colorful flame and flew towards Roger's direction. Roger had already appeared at the junction of the 6th universe and the 7th universe. Therefore, Vados came soon. Luo. Forget. Vados replied with a dark face. Tell me, why did you call me here? Roger's scepter pointed at Vados' clothes, and when he said something, Vados's clothes burst open. Okay, it's all right, said Roger. 550 Vados. Goodbye. Roger waved his hand, turned into a colorful streamer, and disappeared quickly and disappeared. Vados looked at Roger's disappearing back and jumped like thunder. Did you call me all the way here just to explode my clothes? You are so toeless, Roger. Vados was so angry that his chest was covered up and down, he lowered his head, his face turned red, and he hurriedly restored his clothes. Vados is around. Since he has already come out, it will be a bit boring to go back. Or, go to the Earth of the 7th universe and ask Bulma to order the 9th class food. That's a good idea. If Bulma doesn't give me the 9th class food, I'll explode her clothes. Just do it. Vados immediately turned into a colorful flame, and disappeared in a flash. Flying Fei Ruo, Vados suddenly felt that something was wrong. Ordinarily, at his own speed, he should be able to see Roger in front of him. Why is Roger not in front? Just when Vados guessed what Roger was doing, he suddenly discovered that a woman in a plaid shirt appeared in front of him, flying desperately in the universe. Hello. Vados caught up and said hello. Number 21 was a little stunned and nodded. Where are you going? Bardos asked. Earth. 21 says. At your flying speed, if you reach the Earth. I count. It will take 3 months. 21 Bardos rode. Why don't I take you there? Vados asked. How long will it take you to fly over? Number 21 couldn't help asking. If I fly, it will only take 5 minutes. Vados smiled and said that number 21 felt 10,000 points of critical damage. Who is this woman? Also, am I all this far from Earth? Roger seems to take me on a flight, and it only took about 5 minutes, right? Is this woman's speed the same as Roger's? Who is this woman? Oh, did Roger bring you here? Vados read number 21 feet's inner thoughts through mind reading. I am Roger's nemesis, let's go, I will take you back to Earth. Vados took number 21 and accelerated the flight. Soon, Vados landed at Bulma's home. At this time, everyone at the banquet had almost dispersed. Except for a few people, such as Sun Wukong and others, they have all left one after another. It's not that they want to leave immediately, but Beerus is still kneeling there. So if you are a little bit more sensible, you will quickly get away. It's okay for the god of destruction to kneel on Roger, but they are all human, so it's not good to let a god kneel on his own. Vados, our banquet is over. Bulma greeted Vados. It's okay, it doesn't matter if the banquet is over, I'm here to eat the 9th class food. Vados smiled and smiled at the 9-level food, but you can't eat it if you want. Bulma said with a smile, this one has to prepare various materials in advance, and also has to invite a special chef to cook it. Vados put his small mouth close to Bulma's ear and whispered a few words on Bulma's eyelids again. This shameless angel. You threaten me again. No. Bulma looked left and right, except for Vados and number 21. There is no fourth person in this room. What should I be afraid of? I have too many clothes. Break. The magic power of the scepter emerges in the hands of Vados. Bulma's clothes burst open at that time. It's not that I want to burst, it's that I'm out of control. However, after Vados blasted Bulma's clothes, Churan found that she was still wearing a set of close-fitting clothes. Wow, can't think of it. Bulma happily akimbo laughing. What the hell, where did I come to? Are you bored? Bulma quickly got dressed. No, to be precise, it was Duor who quickly transformed into clothes, dressed neatly. Ha ha ha, just kidding, kidding. Vados said with a laugh, is there such a joke? Bulma stared. 21. Enough of you. At this time, I saw the Realm King God Shine appearing at the scene with a flash. Lord Realm God, what's the matter? Vados was stunned for a while, and saved the world from asking the God of the King. It was sent back by you on the 21st. Angel Roger already knew. Angel Roger told me to let me send her back and fly by myself. The helplessness on the face, I feel that Vados can really meddle in his own business. What are you doing when you bring back number 21? I have to send it back. Troublemaking. Please let Vados have no objection. Vados came to Earth to eat the 9th class food, and she brought back number 21. As for the conflict between number 21 and Roger. 1.8 There are too many people who have conflicts with Roger. Can you still win them over one by one? Even if they are drawn over, is it useful? It's a problem that can be solved by many people. What do you mean on the 21st? I finally came to Earth. Did you make a mistake in sending me back to the Earth again? Xian put his hand on number 21 feet's shoulder, and through teleportation, he disappeared in a flash. When number 21 came back to his senses, he was surprised to find that he had returned to the space just now. Goodbye. Xian waved his hand, and the figure disappeared in a flash. 21st_. Just when Vados returned to Earth with number 21, Roger turned into a bright colorful flame, which appeared in the 6th universe, the Elephant Planet. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 283 Vados, you make this angel dance that kind of dance. Are you Elephant Pa, the god of destruction in the 6th universe? Roger turned to Shangpa and asked you. Are you Roger? Shangpa also responded quickly, and quickly asked back, I'm Roger. Roger nodded. Yes, I am Changpa, the god of destruction in the 6th universe. Elephant Pa said what he said, but Shangpa drummed in his heart. How did Roger come to my planet? What do you want to do too? Vados, how about you? Come back quickly. Roger has come to our planet. This is bad. I heard that the core of my universe has always been taken care of by you. Roger smiled and looked at Shangpa, and Shangpa shivered. Roger is here for the core of the universe. Shangpa is still very sensible, and without the slightest hesitation, he directly took out the core of the universe. Shangpa core of the universe has long been separated from his body. At this time, a star is now in his hands. Pa thought about it. I won't be so stupid. This thing will be Roger's sooner or later. It's more appropriate to give my hands to him than to be beaten by him and then give to him. I won't be like Beerus, who can sleep like by Roger did not immediately pick up the core of the 6th universe, but just glanced at the core of the 6th universe, which looks like a 4-star Dragon Ball. A streak of golden light flashed. And at the center of these golden glows, there are 4 slowly rotating golden 5-pointed star cores that radiate endless life force at the moment when they appear. Is this the core of the 6th universe? It's kind of interesting, but it's very similar to the 4-star Dragon Ball. Roger smiled and said that the 6th and 7th universes were associated universes, and there was an inextricable connection between the 2 universes. Shang Peo smiled and replied, so the core of the 6th universe also has a certain relationship with the core of the 7th universe. Because the Dragon Realm is relatively close to our two universes, the cores of our two universes are also easy to wander to give birth to creatures related to the Dragon Realm. The core of the 7th universe is a small green dragon, and the core of our universe is the 4-star Dragon Ball. The two represent the core of the entire Dragon Ball world. You said, if I took away the core of the 6th universe, what would the 6th universe be like? Roger asked. If the core of the universe is gone, and the 6th universe can survive for at most 1,000 years. Shampa said with a wry smile. You are a genius, can you not know? So, if I take away the core of the 6th universe, it would be a bit unkind, right? Roger scratched his head, you know, and said. Shampa muttered in his heart. But it's hard to say such things as Paco. Just think about it. In fact, I am still a very kind person. Or else, the core thing, I will give you another machine. Roger pondered. Roger Angel, please speak. Shampa hurriedly bowed. You find 5 human beings and 5 human warriors in our universe, and come to a roster competition. If you are rooted in the core of the universe, you can stay. Roger laughed. Elephant paw tears are about to fall. Heroes see the same way. I'm planning this, why does Roger have this idea too? Shampa suddenly felt that his previous plan was a bit redundant. Knowing that Roger thought the same way, why would I spend so much effort? Then if we succumb, I am the god of destruction, and I don't have the power of destruction in the realm of the true god. You don't like it, right? Shampa said with a wry smile. Of course, if the power of destruction is placed in front of me, I will defiantly pick it up. Roger nodded. Heart like Pazza. Then I really don't have anything to come up with. How vulgar is Shampa's wry smile. Suji smiled. If you lose, would you ask Vados to do a pole dance for me? How to be like Papa? Let Vados dance pole. If I say yes, will Vados kill me? Also, let Vados dance pole. This is more vulgar than asking for something, haha. Angel Roger, although I also want to compete with you, but I know that our 6th universe is not your 7th universe human fighting opponent. Shangpasan smiled. If nothing else, just the Brawly of your universe can hang and beat all the human beings in our 6th universe. Brawly may not participate. Roger thought for a while, nodded, and Bardock could also hang us. Shampa continued. Roger slapped the elephant to the ground with a slap. Then, Roger put his big foot on Shampa's chest. So sad. I was actually beaten and said, who else can hang and beat all the human beings in your 6th universe? Asked Roger. No, except for the 2 of them, everyone can participate in the competition. Shangpa was about to cry, and gritted his teeth and added, but Bei Gun Gun can't use gloves. Bei Gun Gun, is that your name too? Roger kicked the elephant hard. Shampa gasped in pain. Well, I can promise you. Roger nodded thoughtfully, give you 3 days. 3 days later, gather on the planet Beerus. No problem, Shampa responded quickly. Roger turned into a bright colorful flame, broke through the void, and disappeared in a flash. Seeing Roger leaving, Shampa also hurriedly called Vados. What? Suji went to our universe. Vados paled. What did he do? Apart from feasting on me, I didn't do anything else too much. Shampa smiled wryly. That's good, that's good. Vados couldn't stand up to the 9th class food at this time, and immediately turned into a colorful flame, quickly rushed into the sky, and flew in the direction of the 6th universe. 5 minutes later. Roger and Vados meet in the stars. Fat, Vados. Roger beckoned. Your sister. Vados, the zipper on the side of your dress is open. Roger Dobardos rolled his eyes. Your angel costume only has a zipper. Even though he thought so, Vados did feel the chill on the side of his chest. Vados bowed his head. I go, when did the angel god install an extra zipper? I fight with you. However, Roger has disappeared quickly. Vados didn't mean to track Roger either. She had to return to the 6th universe as soon as possible, so as to teach a few humans, so that they could win the competition. This is the best chance to win back the core. Not right. If we lose, what does Roger want? Vados suddenly thought of this problem. Vados increased the speed to the extreme. Elephant Planet. You mean if we lose, I'm going to give him an hour of pole dancing? Asked Vados. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 284 King Quan. Great Priest, you look bad. What is Gang Zung dance? Asked Vados. Elephant Paw fell to the ground. Great I'll find it myself. Vados said. Through the scepter, he quickly found a video of pole dancing. Vados's wrist became popular at that time. Hateful. Vados hit Shankpa's head with a scepter, and Shankpa fell to the ground in a daze, feeling that the whole person was not well. Shankpa, do you want this angel to dance like this? Vados angrily said that I have no way to tell. I don't have the right to choose. Elephant Paw is about to cry. The choice is on Roger's side, okay. Either we don't. If you don't agree, the core of the universe will really be gone. Promised, the core may still be preserved. Vados thought about it. It seems, as Pa said. Vados, in fact, we will lose in the end. Elephant Pardo, Roger has promised us that Brawley and Bardock will not be there. Is he so confident? Vados was stunned, a little surprised. Wasn't Shankpa implementing a plan before? The plan was to let the humans of the two universes learn from each other. If so, I almost thought of it with Roger. The only difference is that the whole thing has become dominated by Suji. Originally, Vados wanted to hide this. Vados thought about it seriously, and felt more and more that things were not as easy as he thought. Since it was proposed by Roger, then Roger's chances of winning should be relatively high. Ruth's contest, regardless of Brawley and Bardock, aside from that Bei Gungun's strength, the rest of the people are generally just Bei Gungun. Such a powerful competition, the use of school sets is not allowed. Although Vados felt that his universe had a better chance of winning, but after careful consideration, he sent a video call to Weiss. Weiss quickly connected the phone to my sister. Weiss smiled bitterly. Weiss, what's your expression like? Vados saw that Weiss' expression was a little weird, so he couldn't help asking Vados hello. At that time, Vados saw Roger showing a smile and appeared in the projection of Weiss' scepter. Roger is also there. Vados smiled reluctantly. Well, since you have called Vados, I will save you the time to inform you. Roger smiled and said, if the seventh universe wins this human race, I don't want the core of the seventh universe, and I still leave it to Whis and Beerus. Likewise, if the sixth universe wins the game, I don't want the core of your sixth universe. Vados. So despicable. Are you trying to turn our siblings against each other? In fact, I am a very generous person, right? The core of the universe, if you say no, you don't want it. Roger laughed at Vados and took a deep breath. You are the core of the universe too much. You can't use it, okay. If you are so generous, return the scepter to me. Weiss is also sweating. It's as generous as you said. How many good things have you got from us? You have the ability to return the realm of true gods to us. Don't stop talking, just talk. Do you have any comments? Roger greeted Vados. Weiss. The competition that Roger organized this time is indeed very exciting. Anyway, at least he can return a core, right? Well, since you don't care, then it's fine. Roger shook his head slightly. Vados is in a hurry. Our silence means that we agree. Weiss also quickly said that I thought you would object if you didn't speak up. I explained it earlier. Roger smiled. Vados is so tragic. Roger is in charge now. They can only agree or disagree, just don't need the core. But, since there is a chance to get the core back, why not? On the seventh universe side, Bardock and Brawley are not allowed to participate in the competition, and the rest of the humans can participate. Roger added. I'm shooting myself in the foot. Why not let them play? They are also human beings in the seventh universe, okay. Ahem. If Bardock and Brawley don't participate in the competition, there must be two humans in the sixth universe who are not allowed to participate in the competition. Weiss feels unfair. Wes, What do you mean? Vados's dangerous moment is black. Well, Hidden Kai from the 6th universe are also not allowed to participate in the competition, so it is more fair. Weiss suggested. Vados stared. It's up to you, you decide this matter. I will not participate. Anyway, the loser will give me the core as soon as possible. After Roger finished saying this, he turned into a colorful flame and left Vados quickly. Roger is having fun. You two have a good fight with each other. Give up a core of the universe. Let Weiss and Vados have a little conflict. Roger is still very happy after Roger leaves. Wes, I'm your sister. This time you should let me. Let's win the game, right? Vados to Westow. Shouldn't the elder sister love the younger brother? How can a younger brother let an older sister? Weiss asked. Vados stared at Weiss angrily. Weiss has no words, no intention of giving in. Spirit World. Quanwang Writing Palace. Grand Priest, what happened? Your face doesn't seem very good. Quanwang asked Lord Quanwang. It's not a big deal. It was Wes and Vados who had a little conflict over the core matter. The Grand Priest laughed. Is it because of Roger again? King Quan sighed, shook his head and said, actually, good Zhao Zhao, we really should have started the era of archangels earlier. Wait a second, it's a little early to open now, it's not safe. The Great Priest pondered and said about Roger, if he can't, just satisfy his wish and give him an award. Lord Quanwang, Lord Quanwang, have you stopped playing hide and seek recently? The Great Priest asked. Play. King Quan immediately came to the spirit. Okay, it's my turn to find you. Big Priest smiles. King Quan hurriedly found a place to hide. The Great Priest pretended to start looking for terror. Immediately afterwards, the figure of the Great Priest disappeared. In just an instant, the Great Priest appeared on the planet Beerus in the 7th universe. Meet the Great Priest. Weiss hurriedly saluted the Great Priest. Vados followed suit. Of course, there is no Great Priest today, only your father. The Great Priest said with a black face, Father, Father. Siblings salute again. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 285 Grand Priest. Myers, Dad won't hit you this time. The two of you, arguing over a cosmic core, is that appropriate? The Great Priest asked that Vados did not speak. Weiss is silent. Let me tell you, it is very fair to be a father. The competition organized by Roger will be carried out as usual. No cheating is allowed, the Grand Priest ordered. Yes, my father. The two agreed together. Okay, let's do it first. As for the appearance of the Great Priest, the thoughtful father, if Bardock and Brawley appear, our universe will directly admit defeat. Vados is a little wronged. In this case, the two of them are not allowed to appear. The Great Shrine nodded, saw what Wes wanted to say, and waved. The human beings in the 7th universe have greatly improved their strength under Roger's blackness. Wes, apart from the two of them, do you really have no suitable candidates? You call it fair? The father took it clear that it was towards his sister. That's all, what am I talking about? No problem. Does Wes dare to agree or not? So far, we have to agree. The Great Priest 690 nodded slightly, and the figure became illusory. The priest disappeared. By the way, Weiss, if you lose, are there any additional conditions other than giving the core of the universe to Roger? Vados suddenly thought of something and asked. No, Weiss shook his head, is there any additional conditions for my sister? No, Vados said angrily and cut off the call to Weiss directly. Sister, what's wrong with you? I'm just asking you an additional condition, why are you angry? What happened today is clearly that you took advantage. Weiss doesn't understand. Galaxy Cruiser Headquarters, Myers' room. Myers, you are excellent. You've caught some more criminals in the galaxy, it's amazing. Gak has 10,000 adoration for Myers. Huh, nothing. Myers smiled. I'm a trainee angel, these criminals count as wool. But then, Myers' expression dimmed again. What a long time. There are many more angels. Don't know when it will be able to consume. Clean up. Meyer's pupils shrank, and his face changed slightly. Gak, I'm going to rest. Myers rode. Rest? It's only 5 o'clock in the afternoon, are you going to bed so early? Jack looked at his watch and looked at Myers strangely. A little tired today. Myers smiled. Would you like me to tell a sleep story? Gak rolled with a grin. Myers' eyelids are dark. After Jake left, the figure of the great priest gradually emerged to meet the great priest. Myers bowed and saluted. Today, I am not a high priest. Myers salutes again. Get up. The grand priest nodded, sat on the sofa in the living room, and silently watched Myers pale with fright. Myers really wanted to break the window. But after weighing it up, it's okay. With his own strength, how could he possibly outrun the grand priest? I am afraid that among all the angels, only Roger, the battle angel, can run away. You seem scared. The grand priest squinted his eyes and looked at Myers' father. It is worthy of the children's respect. Myers replied. You don't have to be afraid, I'm not here to beat you this time. Grand Priest Dahmers didn't say a word. That's what you said last time. Then, you touched me. Who am I to talk to? The Grand Priest seemed to have read Mel's inner thoughts, and his face instantly turned black. What is the father looking for the child? Mers observed the words and expressions, and quickly and respectfully asked the Queen, the human beings in the 6th universe and the 7th universe are fighting to learn from each other. You should take someone to practice as a training experience. The great priest said, Good father. Myers nodded. Father hopes that the people you bring can beat the people who are like ribbons. The great shrine smiled. Yes, my father. Myers replied. All right, let's go. The great priest got up, the figure became blurred, and the great priest disappeared. Send the garlic to my father. Myers was a little surprised that I didn't pick up today. It's not like my father's style. But soon, Myers slapped himself on the forehead. How cheap am I, do I have to be? 3 days later, the human beings in the 6th universe and the 7th universe will have a discussion, which one should I take? First ask Weiss, who will participate in the game on the right. The 6th universe, like the PA planet. Vados, who is suitable for our universe to see the competition. Shampa asked, the candidates that can be decided at the moment are Hid and Kaylee. In fact, Caulifla is not bad. As long as you practice well, it may not be much worse. In addition to Caulifla, Frost is also a good candidate. But the last person is a bit difficult to choose. The 2 Namaks, Piranha and Sauna, are also excellent, but I think it is more suitable to choose the Saiyan. I think the 7th universe will also use the Saiyan. People. Vados pondered that if the Saiyans were to choose Gabe, Shampa suggested, he is also a very good warrior among the Saiyans. In this case, the candidates to appear are basically set. Hit, Kaylee, Gabe, Califra, Frost. Vados said the names of the players. All right, let them come here right now, shall we guide them? Elephant Pa replied. Can. Vados nodded. Just as he was talking, someone flashed and appeared beside Shampa and Vados to meet the great priest. When Shampa saw someone entering, he knelt down and saluted. Grand Priest. Vados bows and salutes. Get up. The Grand Priest looked indifferent. I already know that your appearance has been chosen by the Grand Priest, is there a better choice? Vados moved in his heart and asked who to choose to fight. That's your own business, and I won't participate. I will teach a human being in the 7th universe to carry out special training. In this case, you can ask Ruosi to bring a person for special training too, Master Father Dong. Vados nodded. Gone. After the Grand Priest finished speaking, his body became impersonated again. The figure of the Grand Priest appeared in the palace of King Quan an hour later. I have found you, Lord Quanwang. The Great Priest found King Quan under a table. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 286 Ruosi, Caulifla, practice with me. The 6th universe, Ruosi planet. This planet is a planet that Ruosi has experienced, a bit similar to the ancient Earth, and it is still in the age of cold weapons. Vados and Rose are on the phone. Sister, I'm a little smeared. How is it? The humans in the 6th universe and the 7th universe have begun to compete. Ruosi is a little puzzled. With a dark face, Vados had no choice but to tell Ruosi about the game that Roger was leading, and also said that Ruosi would personally lead someone for special training. Father, let me take a person for special training. Who should I take with you? Cauliflower. Ruosi thought about it and said to Vados. Caulifla is on the planet Sarada, you can find her. Vados said. Rose did not object. Sarada planet. Cauliflower is Tilda nibbling on a chicken leg. At this time, a colorful flame descended from the sky and landed near Caulifla. Caulifla took a big bite of chicken, and the beast looked at Ruosi who appeared here. Who are you? Asked Caulifla. My name is Ruosi, I am an angel, do you know an angel? Ruosi said that she did not know her identity. Caulifla shook in confusion. Stupid, angels are the greatest gods in this universe. Ruosi shouted that the greatest god in the universe isn't Mr. Shangpa. Caulifla replied, what is Shangpa? Angels are the greatest gods. Ross stared. Well, what are you looking for from me? Caulifla and Ruosi have been entangled with this little question for 3 days, and you will represent the humans in the 6th universe and the humans in the 7th universe. Ruosi said, in order for you to be able to win the game, you are lucky to be selected than me. From today, I will personally train you and make you stronger. I am already strong. Caulifla rolled her eyes. You try to attack me with all your strength. Is it true that Ruosi beckoned to Caulifla? Don't get hurt. Cryingla smiled and was relieved. Ruosi smiled indifferently. Boom. Caulifla didn't say much nonsense, and burst out with amazing energy. Then, Caulifla bombarded Ruosi with a powerful one-shot, only to hear an exclamation. Then, a figure flew out at that time. I saw Caulifla's body flew upside down for dozens of kilometers, and then stopped. Blood spurted from Caulifla's mouth, and she was on the verge of death. Jin Cake, my control of the power of angels is not very good, this is trouble. Ruosi was shocked, and hurriedly appeared beside Caulifla, and the realm of the true god emerged in her hand, covering Caulifla's body. So far, Caulifla's injury has improved. How about it? I said I am strong. Ross laughed at Caulifla. You are very powerful. You are killing me. Let's go, from now on, follow me to practice, I will definitely make you stronger. Rosita Caulifla is actually very excited, meeting such a powerful teacher, it is estimated that she will become more and more powerful. But you have to be careful about one thing. Rose road. What? Caulifla was stunned. I don't control my own strength very well, and sometimes if the strength is too high, you may die. Rose Dingyan, so, when the time is right, you hurry up and run to Caulifla. But don't worry, even if you die, I can bring you back to life. Rose added Caulifla. Can the dead be resurrected? It's amazing, isn't it? Elephant Planet. Hit, Kair, Frost, and Gabe have been brought to Kair by Vados. From today, you will follow me to practice. Vados said okay to Kair. Kair nodded. Master Elephant Pa, guide Gabe and Frost. Vados commanded, Hit, you understand and understand for yourself. Yes, Hit's head. 7th Universe, Earth, Bulma's home, do you know anything wrong? Roger knew that Beerus, who was kneeling on the ground, was wrong. Beerus said quickly. Where is wrong? Asked Roger. Beerus had to repeat the 100 mistakes he had made before. Can you say that again? Roger rode. 0 flowers, 0 Beerus. Bees had to repeat it again. Well, remember these mistakes firmly. If you dare to make them again in the future, it will not be as simple as kneeling. Roger reprimanded. Yes. Bizons nodded vigorously. Next, there will be a game between the 6th universe and the humans on the 7th. The universe can win. Luo. Competition. And the humans of the 6th universe. Beerus doesn't know about this yet. Go back and ask Whis, he knows very well. After Roger said this, he slapped Beerus with a big kick. Haven't I been kneeling for hours? Still fighting. Where does Beerus dare to say more? Hurry up. Beerus returned to his own planet clutching his stomach. Beerus-sama, are you all right? Weiss asked. Stop talking nonsense and give me treatment right away. Beerus is black with the risk of DAS, and he clearly knows Roger's identity, but he didn't tell himself what he meant. If I knew Roger's identity earlier, would I still have to suffer? A beam of healing light hit Beerus, and Beerus' injuries were fully recovered. Beerus asks Weiss about the game. Sir Beerus, the humans on Earth have fought with you, and you feel the most. Who do you think is more suitable for the competition? Weiss asked. Does this game make sense? Vegeta alone can hang everyone in the 6th universe, right? Beerus laughs. If he wears that glove, even Elephant Paw is not his opponent, and the gauntlet is not allowed to be used in this competition. Weiss coughed. Then use the Potala earrings. The combination of Monkey King and Brawly is also very strong, but unfortunately the time is too short. Beerus pondered. Earrings are also not allowed. Weiss said. Beerus. A brief silence. Then let Brawly play. Although it is not as strong as Vegeta wearing gloves, it is still enough to hang the human warriors of the 1st universe. Beerus rode. Weiss. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 287 Beerus, which immoral thing stipulates. How? You are talking, asked Bees. Brawly is an exception, not allowed to participate in the competition. Whis shook his head. What? Who ordered it? Beerus stared. No one has ever stipulated, you just continue to say it. Weiss is tired, then let Bardock play. Although he is not as strong as Brawly, but with Vegeta, there should be no problem than Ruth. Then, find 3 random people and defeat the 6th universe. Human warrior, isn't that easy? Weiss looked at Robiros and didn't say anything. Beerus seemed to realize something. His face changed color. Weiss, don't tell me, isn't even Bardock allowed to compete? Beerus asked confidently. Weiss nodded. What immoral thing prescribes this? I curse the baby he gave birth to without an ass. Beeps gritted his teeth. 653, said bitterly. Sri Lanka. After silence. It's what my father said. Weiss black eyelid. What? Beerus hadn't reacted yet. I said it was my father who said that Bardock and Brawly were not allowed to play. Vista, your father. Why should you care about the competition between our 2 universes? Weiss, father. Grand Priest. Beerus was dizzy at the time, rolled his eyes, passed out directly, and Whis stepped forward and kicked. Beerus woke up leisurely, with a look of no love for me. What did I just say? I have offended the Dajingu family. I won't be killed by them, will I? Beerus-sama, don't be afraid, I know you didn't mean to say that, and I won't tell the High Priest-sama about this. Weiss' expression was flat. Wes, thank you so much. Beerus quickly thanked him. Then, let's decide on a few candidates. Weiss said, Monkey King and Vegeta, it shouldn't be a big problem. Apart from the 2 of them, Sun Wukong's son is also very strong. In the past, that person named Boo can also be used as a contestant. But for the last candidate, who is more suitable? Boo, you mean the pink fat guy? Beerus asked. The pink fat man we call Mr. Boo. In addition to him, there is a little Boo, who is now traveling in the universe. Weiss said, Little Boo's fighting-minded wife is stronger than Mr. Boo. I'll find that little Boo later and bring him back. Beerus nodded. Now let's determine the last candidate. Westoberus was silent. There were only a few people who fought with me. I know who to choose. Let Mr. Monkey King choose, he knows his partner better than us. Weiss also had a big head, and for a while he didn't know how to choose, and then he instructed Beerus, Lord Beerus, you go and bring little Boo, I'll go to Sun Wukong and the others, it's easy to say. Bis readily agreed. Then, Beerus just looked at Whis so pitifully, is there anything wrong? Weiss asked. You really won't tell the great priest about what happened just now, right? Beerus lowered his voice and asked Beerus Big Entry, do you really understand or pretend you don't understand? Weiss sighed. What did you know? Beerus wondered. Don't you know, if you mention my father again and again, my father will be keenly aware and can check what happened before. If you don't say it, my father can't know everything. Weiss explained. These sweats on his eyelids. I actually forgot about such an important thing. Come on, but my father didn't sense that you mentioned him. Weiss persuaded Beerus to rise into the sky and quickly disappeared. After Beerus left, Whis contacted the Kaiyan god Shin. After that, Whis told the kaiju god Heen what happened. Whis, do you mean, let me put both Goku and Vegeta on Beerus? Xian understands that there will be Lord Laoji Wangshan. Weiss nodded. You are welcome. Xian smiled slightly. Soon, Shine teleported and brought Sun Wukong and Vegeta to the planet Beerus, right? A match with the 6th universe. Vegeta smiled. This reminds me of the game against Universe 11. Universe 11. Sun Wukong was slightly taken aback. Vegeta, have you ever played against the 11th universe? Of course, there are a lot of things you don't know. Vegeta chuckled and said, are the humans in the 11th universe very powerful? Monkey King asked that he was very powerful, but they were all beaten by Broly and Bardock for several years. Things before. Vegeta is back like this. Sun Wukong nodded slightly. Cough cough. Weiss coughed and started a conversation between the two. Then, Weiss said his thoughts. Whis means that there are still 3 people left, and if Buu and Gohan are added, there is still 1 person left. Who should I choose? Sun Wukong was also a little unsure. It's a pity that Piccolo doesn't know where to go. There's been no news for a long time. Vegeta snorted. I don't care who you choose. Does it have anything to do with me? Vegeta has to help with the selection. If it doesn't work, it can only be Raditz. Raditz is a Super Saiyan after all. Sun Wukong pondered, but it seems that Raditz is not as powerful as Cyborg 18, right? Is there a more suitable candidate? Weiss wiped sweat. Raditz. Weiss doesn't really like Raditz. Raditz has little chance of winning. By the way, the android number 16, his strength is not bad. Said Sun Wukong. Cyborg 16. The name is a bit familiar. Weiss thoughtful number 6 is an artificial man born during the Sand Fever period. However, in the First Sand War, he was killed by Shalu. I don't know how to resurrect this time, but the 1.4 power is still improved. A lot, at least not much different from my Super Saiyan Tier 3, Sun Wukong explained. Okay, let's tentatively schedule the 16th. Weiss nodded, there was no objection. At this time, Myers fell from the sky and landed on the scene, and explained his purpose. That's it, who of you follow me to practice? Myers asked Sun Wukong to see Vegeta. Vegeta didn't answer. Cultivation with you. What are you kidding? I have been practicing with Roger. Who wants to practice with you? Sun Wukong did not intend to follow Myers to practice. Don't you have 3 days left? I'll go back to Roger, I'm going to practice with Roger. Myers, disgusted. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 288 Turn into Super Saiyan Blue first, then come find me. Myers felt so tragic. I'm so special, I'm an angel, okay. You give me some face. You are so ignorant, or I will destroy you. So hateful. With that, Myers, how about having Gohan follow you to practice? Sun Wukong's eyes lit up and walked towards Myers. Myers gritted his teeth and drilled out such a word from between his teeth. Son Gohan is this guy's son, right? At that time, I will train your son to surpass you, what do you say? Soon, Xian took Ruo 16 and Son Gohan to Beerus planet Mel's without talking nonsense, and took Son Gohan away directly. Mr. Sun Wukong, Mr. Vegeta, there are still 3 days, I can take you to practice on this planet, I would rather go back to Roger to practice. Vegeta laughs at Wes. I also want to go back and find Roger to practice. Sun Wukong scratched his head. I left first. Vegeta Sun Wukong slipped away through teleportation. Hey, Kakarot, come back to me. 30 Vegeta was in a hurry. She knew that she should have gone to Adalat back then and learned teleportation. Now it's better. When she came to this place, she didn't know how to go back to Bei Gun Gun, why? Aren't you going to practice with me? Weiss had a weird smile on his face. Vegeta hit a duo. This guy is also an angel. If you offend him, you might get beaten up. Weiss, can you guarantee that I will practice with you and not lose to Kakarot who practiced with Roger? Asked Vegeta. Of course. Weiss smiled confidently. What do you say about Bei Si and Bei Shen? Vegeta's rhetorical question is heartbreaking. Why don't you mention Bei Si and Bei Shen? Vegeta's scepter hits Vegeta's head. Suddenly, a big bag popped up in Vegeta's head. It's okay to follow me to practice, as long as you can avoid the attack of my scepter. Weiss looked at Vegeta with a smile. Vegeta. I don't want to practice with you. I want to practice with Roger. Be reasonable, okay? Even though she thought so, Vegeta quickly transformed into a Super Saiyan 4th Order. Whis' scepter hit Vegeta's head again, and Vegeta was stunned. Can't escape. Continue. Weiss struck again with a scepter. Vegeta got hit again. When Beerus taught Little Boo a lesson and brought it back from the universe, he happened to witness the scene where Whis beats Vegeta. Weiss, what about the others? Is only Vegeta here? Beerus asked if the candidates had been arranged. Weiss smiled, and immediately said that the candidates for the competition were shameless, and you actually asked Kaiwang God to help Dad bring people over. Biz stared. You might as well let the Kaiwang God bring the little things too, it made me run so far. You're wrong, Kaiwang Shen can't beat Boo. Weiss smiled, but then again, it's still very interesting that you beat Vegeta like this, why don't you let me try it? Interested in Beerustin? Okay. Weiss nodded. Beerus shot and punched Vegeta in the head. Wow, I'll fight you. Vegeta was beaten, and it can be said that he was furious, and the aura on his body emerged madly. Bang bang bang. After Vegeta launched a violent attack on Beerus, Beerus pressed him to the ground and pressed his head, rubbing Vegeta on the ground. One day, I, Bei Yanta, will hang you up. Beerus, you wait for me. Earth, Bulma's home. Roger, is the number 21 you speak of really talented in science? Bulma asked. Not bad, it should be similar to Dr. Gross's scientific talent. Roger replied to her. Asked Bulma. Provoked me and was sent to space by me. It is estimated that it will take 3 months before I fly back to Earth. Month. So poor. Just as he was speaking, Sun Wukong recited teleportation and appeared beside Roger. Wukong, are you here? Bulma greeted. Hey, according to the agreement, I came to practice with Roger. Sun Wukong scratched his head, greeted Bulma, and then looked at Roger eagerly. Monkey King, as I said, I am looking for you, not you. Suji reprimanded him. But in 3 days we will compete with the 6th universe. Sun Wukong smiled wryly. You turn into Super Saiyan Blue first, then come to me. Roger waved his hand, indicating that Sun Wukong can get out of Super Saiyan Blue. Okay, no problem. Sun Wukong nodded solemnly. Sun Wukong disappeared again through teleportation. In a flash, Sun Wukong appeared beside Beerus' planet Vegeta. Sun Wukong appeared at a wrong time. Just by Beerus punched 437 in the nose, it hurts. Sun Wukong covered his nose and took a deep breath. Are you angry? It's you. Why are you here? Beerus sneered, and Sun Wukong scratched his head. Roger said let me turn into Super Saiyan Blue first, and then let me practice with him. Roger, that's enough. You don't help train Sun Wukong. In case we lose, do you have any face? After all, you are an angel trained in our 7th universe. So, Mr. Son Goku and Mr. Vegeta, you two will join forces to challenge Beerus-sama. Vesti, I'm fine. Sun Wukong nodded, turning directly into the Super Saiyan God. Sun Wukong immediately burst into laughter. Hey, are you Bei Gun Gun? Sun Wukong just didn't notice Vegeta's image just now, and he was almost overjoyed when he looked at it. I saw Vegeta's nose was swollen, and there were several big bags on her head, which was pitiful. However, Sun Wukong couldn't laugh anymore at the next moment. In the next few minutes, Beerus slapped Sun Wukong and 3 days passed quickly. Son Goku, Vegeta, Son Gohan, Little Boo and Cyborg 16 gathered on Beerus. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 289 Brawly, Realm God, Let's Talk. In addition to these 5 contestants, Bardock, Brawly and Raditz were also brought here along with Roger. Even the 2 realm gods came to watch the fun. Bulma didn't come. Bulma has no interest in this kind of fight. 18th didn't come either. Because, Roger didn't mean to take her. Gohan, you look stronger than before. Following this Mel's, your strength should have improved a lot. Sun Wukong looked at Sun Wufan and said. Yes Dad, I'm stronger than ever. Sun Wufan clenched his head. Come on, Gohan. Monkey King nodded and patted Son Gohan's shoulder. I think it's more suitable for you to be a warrior, don't be a scholar in the future. Son Gohan. 6th, let's do our best. Sun Wukong waved at number 16. Number 16 gave Sun Wukong a blank look. Then, number 16 walked to Roger's side. Hi, where did you get the 21st? Number 16 asked her to travel in the universe, and it will take 3 months to reach the Earth. Roger said, but if you win the game, I can have someone bring number 21 back in advance. 21st, who are you to offend? In fact, if the 21st participates in the competition, I think the odds of winning should be greater. Number 16 said oh, really? Beerus' eyes moved. There's no need for that. If these people can't beat the players of Universe 6 now. Roger said coldly to Beerus, whoever loses, destroys them directly, and doesn't show mercy. Really? Beerus' hands are a little itchy. Roger gave Beerus a stern look. Are you an idiot? I'm just trying to scare them. Okay, I see, let's do it. Beerus is not stupid. He immediately recovered his senses, and immediately confronted the participants who were present. Did you all hear it? I will destroy the losers myself. Angels will not kill people, but I am the god of destruction. This glorious and arduous task is entrusted to me to carry out. One Daggerus said, with a flick of his hand. A wrecking ball shot towards a star and bombarded the star rapidly. Suddenly, the star was like a soap bubble, and it shattered the faces of Sun Wukong and others. They had all seen wrecking balls before, but what they didn't expect was that a star could be shattered so easily. That's a star bigger than the sun. Very scary. Although many people present can also destroy the stars, it is still difficult to make the stars turn into scum with a wave of hands like this. Roger God, Xian couldn't bear it, so he came up. From now on you will call me Archangel, or Angel Roger. Roger said. Yes, Lord Archangel. Xian quickly changed his mind. Well, you say. Roger nodded in satisfaction. Myers. The two look a little. Not even an archangel. You are so kind. Forget it, whatever he wants. Anyway, it's a matter of time. There is no need for the archangel to kill them all, right? After all, they are the elites of our universe. Wouldn't it be a bit cruel to kill them if they just lost the game? The king of the realm Xian scratched his head and begged for mercy with a wry smile. Roger looked at Bardock and Brawly, and Brawly quickly appeared beside Kaioshin. Lord Zhuangshan, let's go over there to chat about the county. Brawly laughs at Bardock, behind again. Brawly, the bastard, reacting too fast. Didn't you always grow up on the planet Wampa? Why is your emotional intelligence so high? Not scientific. Bardock almost sighed. If it goes on like this, my position by Roger's side will be lost, and Vegeta's lips twitched. A nasty Brawly. You react so fast, what do you want me to do? Talk about what? Xian was stunned for a while, and looked at Brawly in a puzzled way. It's the first time Brawly has seen such a stupid god. Don't you know? What is the ideal? Xian, the king of the realm, shook his head. Let's go with a confused look on his face. Where is Brawly talking nonsense to Shindo? Immediately grabbed the neck of the Kaiwangshan, flew to the distance, and uploaded it from a location not far away, accompanied by the muffled sound of the Kaiwangshan's moaning. Old Lord Kaiwangshan, yours children and grandchildren were beaten, do you sit back and watch? Whis saw the old Kaiwang god humming and looking at the sky, and asked with a smile. What do you mean by my descendants? Is he related to me by blood? Old King God snorted, haha, yes, yes. Weiss smiled. Also, we can all see what Angel Roger means. Just this idiot went up and asked, where do you let Angel Roger's face go? Time to fight, Old King God said with secretly sighed. Since when did angels become so cruel? Haven't angels always been polite beings? As a result, when it came to Roger's generation, it was completely transformed. So sad. Brawly will soon be back with Papa King God. Zhuangshan's nose is bruised and his face is swollen. How miserable UT looks like. Lord Zhuangshan, I'll chat with you there too. Bardock stepped forward and looked at Bardock. His face changed color. I have nothing to chat with you. After the Kaiwang God finished speaking, he had to run away by teleportation. However, Bardock was faster, and as soon as King Zhao's grabbed the Kaiwang God's arm, the two disappeared together. In less than a minute, Kaiwang Shen came back with Bardock with a bewildered look on his face. Everyone could see that Xin, the god of the realm, was hanged and beaten by Bardock. So poor. You are the king of gods anyway. Just got kicked out. Veggiepay also immediately appeared beside Kaioshin. Without saying a word, he grabbed Kaioshin's hair and flew away. That's how Leping was killed last time. Brawly said leisurely that the Kaiwang god will not die this time, right? Bardock won't be so tragic if he thinks about it. Brawly scratched his head. What? Beerus was shocked, and without the slightest hesitation, he hurriedly ran out into the distance. Vegeta was beating the king of the world, Shin. Stop. Beerus arrived just in time and shouted sharply. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 290 Ruosi, I like your sister. Beige gave Bees a look and had to stop. Now that he can't beat Beerus, it's better not to provoke this cat. When my strength grows and grows, when I become Jin Universe's god of destruction, I will challenge you again. Wait for me, Beerus. Hello, are you alright? Beerus stepped forward and looked at Sean's forehead. It's okay, thank you, Beerus-sama. Sean couldn't die with a bitter smile, right? Beerus asked again. Haha, how could it be possible to die? Xian shook his head. I'm the king of God. How can I die? Can I die so easily? Never die. Bis nodded. What was the situation when he left quickly? Xian was stunned, watching the back of Robiros leaving. Even, Sean was a little moved. Beerus-sama, you are quite understanding. Unlike Archangel Roger, he knows how to bully God. Xin, the gray-headed man, went back with a face, and told the old king of the world what he thought of Beerus. You idiot, Beerus and your life are shared. If you die, he has to disappear. Old Zhuangshan stared. Ah. Why, am I the same person as him? Zhuangshan's eyes widened and he was a fool. The lives of Kyohemi and God of Destruction are to be shared. The old realm king lowered his voice and shouted. What? Kaiwang God suddenly realized. If you are asked to read more regularly, you just don't listen. Your knowledge is too lacking and you deserve to be beaten. Old realm king God shake. I finally know why Sir Beerus sealed you, old ancestor. Zion thought for a while, and glanced at the old king God thoughtfully. Roll. The old realm king glared angrily. Seeing the lively King Shin, Vegeta even wanted to rush up to teach him a few more lessons. It seems that the attack just now was not in place. Weiss. Sister Myerstos, come quickly. If you don't come, it's going to be a mess. We don't have to compete with you anymore, we'll be messing up ourselves a lot. Except for Vados and Ruosi, it is to destroy the idols. The king of the sixth universe did not come. Then there are the 5 players they brought over, namely, Hit, Caulifla, Kair, Gabe and Fuakaka. I, Caulifla, are here to defeat you. Caulifla stepped forward, akimbo laughing at Roger. How did Caulifla become so arrogant? Not her style. Is it? Roger sensed it a little bit, otherwise, he sensed that Ruosi was a Caulifla who was trained by Ruosi, no wonder. Sister. Kair shook his head slightly. Sister, what's the matter with you? Why is it not normal? You used to be very assertive, but you are not so assertive. Vados knocked Kaliangla's head with a scepter. Khalifa's head was dizzy, and she squatted on the ground, holding her head in her hands, and tears were about to fall from the sixth universe. Rose raised the head of the school. So embarrassing. Ruosi raised her fist like this, and was speechless for a while. Vados is enough. Sister, don't make trouble, okay? Usually it's just a joke between angels, but you're good, in front of humans, the god of destruction, and the kaiju god. If you're so stupid, how can you get married in the future? Hey, isn't she going to marry Roger? Forget it, whatever she wants. Roger, when will you marry me? Ruosi quickly changed the subject and Roger almost spat out. When did I say I was going to marry you? You are shameless. But Roger had to admire Ruosi's reaction speed. This excellent angel, this time, successfully changed the topic and attracted his attention to himself. Again. DAAC, sure enough. Weiss covered the danger and pretended not to hear or see these few questions. It was enough. Myers is also scratching his head bitterly. Sister, how much do you want to marry yourself? Beerus dangerous confusion. Who is this woman? I fell asleep, why can't I remember a lot of things clearly? What's wrong with me? Come here. Roger waved to Pa Ruosi. Rossini walked over. Do you really want to marry me? Roger leaned close to Ruosi's ear and asked Ruosi in a low voice, nodding hard. I thought about it carefully, Ruosi, I'm really sorry, I can't marry you. Roger said apologetically why. Ruosi looked up at Roger. I've been thinking about it, but I still like your sister more. Roger sighed slightly, with a look of guilt on his face, I'm really sorry. If it doesn't work, you can let your sister marry me, and you can follow suit. Girl. I fight with you. Rose knew that Roger was teasing herself again, so she threw her teeth at Vados. Mel. If I had known earlier, I shouldn't have brought Ruosi here. Really messed up. Cough cough. Weiss coughed and said to Vados, so, sister, let them get to know each other, and we can start. Can. Vados nodded and greeted, you all go over there and say hello to each other. Hit and others walked towards Sun Wukong and others. I think I've seen you, Sun Wukong, looking at Hit, and I always feel that this face is a little familiar. Hit is cold, and he doesn't speak. Hit is looking at Vegeta. Hit muttered in his heart. I haven't seen each other for a long time, but this Bei Gun Gun is growing up so fast that he deserves to be half of Roger's Angel's students. It's really different. So, the protagonist of this big expense is Bei Gun Gun, right? Excuse me, are you also a Saiyan? Gabe asks Sun Wukong and Vegeta. Oh, listen to your tone, are you a Saiyan too? Vegeta froze slightly, yes, I am a Saiyan. Gabby nodded. You also inhabit planet Vegeta? Vegeta asked planet Vegeta. Never heard of this planet. Gabe shook his head in confusion. What do we inhabit? Salad. Sarada planet. That is the planet before the Saiyans moved out. Vegeta glanced behind Gabe for a moment. Where's your tail? Did you remove it? Tail. Do Saiyans have tails? Gabe is a little enlightened. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 291 Contestants of the 6th and 7th Universes. Those two women are also Saiyans? Asked Vegeta again. Yes, she's Caulifla, she's Kale, they're all demihumans. Gabe nodded, isn't that Frieza? Sun Wukong has long been paying attention to Frost, and Vegeta has seen it too, but there is nothing curious tilde strange. Hello, my name is Frost. Frost said hello politely. Sun Wukong waved his hand and said with a smile, it's not the same as Frieza in our universe, his attitude looks friendly. Frost is an elite soldier in our universe. He and I are comrades in arms. We maintain the peace of the universe together. Gabe explained with a slight smile. Really, he is a good man. Sun Wukong smiled straightly. I don't think so. Guys with such faces are more sinister at first glance. Vegeta snorted and I understood what you meant. In your universe, there is someone who looks similar to me. This guy is evil, isn't he? Frost was not angry at all. He smiled and said, but I'm not the same as him, and our universe is completely different, so please don't associate me with the bad guy you said. Waved his hand. Sister, they are also Saiyans. Kel said to Caulifla and saw it. Caulifla nodded. That uncle named Sun Wukong and Vegeta, I have seen in another time and space, very powerful. Kale lowered his voice, but I don't know what the strength of this time and space is, and I don't know. Rest assured, I will defeat them. Caulifla looked confident. Besides, we are still young, and they are all 3 years old. More than 10. Kel nods. We are only 11 years old. Cauliflower grins. Kel did not speak. Saiyans mature earlier. 11-year-old girls have no difference in appearance from 18-year-old girls on Earth. Sister, can you tell me your age? It feels like we are like children. Kel sighed that the two sides were almost familiar with each other. The game officially kicked off. Before that, Whis had built a ring on the planet Beerus. At this moment, the two sides stood on both sides of the platform. The rules of the game are very simple. Surrender or fall off the broadcaster is counted as a loss, as well as being killed. Vados said, of course, we do not recommend killing people, but since it is a competition, casualties will inevitably occur. It is inevitable that Faye will adopt a reincarnation system. This person has been eliminated, and the next person will play again. Weiss took the words and said to the 10 people present that hidden Sun Wukong and others nodded slightly. They all understood it. Get ready, the game will be soon start. Vados greeted, ask the captains of both sides to state the order of your team's appearance before the game. The order of appearance will be arranged soon. The 6th universe, Frost, Care, Caulifla, Gabe, hit the 7th universe, Sun Gohan, Monkey King, Little Boo, number 16, Vegeta. See the list of appearances of the two universes. Roger could see at a glance that these two universes were arranged in a random order, and there was nothing too technical about it. However, both sides put the strongest person at the back in the first match, Frost of Universe 6 versus Sun Gohan of Universe 7. Vados said Gohan, come on. Sun Wukong nodded to Sun Wufan to encourage Sun Wufan, and set foot on the drawing platform. Game start. Vados rode. The two gods of destruction cast a flame of light together, hitting the gong above the broadcasting station. The first game, officially started. Time stop. A real god field emerged from the scepter in Roger's hand. Immediately, after the void shook his forehead a little, it immediately stopped the operation of the scene. Except for the 4 angels, everyone was motionless. Myers widened his eyes. Ruosi is also left and right. Time stop. Angels still have this skill. Ruosi is a little excited and this is the first time I've seen this kind of skill. Myers smiled wryly. It's very simple. The core of the universe controls time. Just stop the rotation of the core of the universe, and time will stop. Roger smiled. It's not bad. I was just doing research, and I didn't expect it to be successful. Vados and Weiss stopped talking. You stopped time in the 7th universe. When time is restored, it is bound to speed up the progress of time in the 7th universe, or it will be out of sync with the time of the other universes. Zero ask for flowers, so few angels use time to stop. Of course, it can also be used in the case of a last resort. To put it bluntly, as long as the number of times of use is not large, the phenomenon of time synchronization is not obvious. Even if the time difference of the major universes is more than 1 or 2 hours, in the case of 1,000 years as the unit of measurement, it can be ignored. Except for the angels, everyone stopped moving. Roger looked at Beerus and the Kaiwang god, smiled. Roger, let the time recover. By the way, give you a chance, bet, in the game between the two of them, who do you think will leave? Roger greeted with a smile. Vados. I'm afraid you stop time. Betting on the game is your main purpose. You are not so shameless to stop time in order to study it. Do not gamble. Agreed not to gamble. Myers didn't say a word either. If he gambled on the game, his father would definitely kill him, right? Myers resisted the temptation, too. Ross, how about you? Want to play? Asked Roger. Josie's face is inviting. Forget it, you have nothing, you are not having fun. Roger shook his head and gritted his teeth, and pounced on him. Bados. Roger, that's enough. You quickly let time recover. What's so special? We have too few real gods, and the scepter is not easy to use. If the time you set stops, we can't control it. What a tragedy. I said no gambling. Which one did you play with? Well, knowing you don't want to gamble, I'm just talking casually. Roger sighed slightly and pondered, don't we win nothing this time? No betting, just verbally saying who will. What do you think? Vados also nodded lightly, without any objection, as long as it wasn't a betting game with bets. There was nothing wrong with verbally speaking, just watching the game so simply. It was indeed boring enough as angels, the battle between them is like fighting with children. I think that in the first game, Son Gohan will win. Roger said. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 292 Myers, your instruction is primary. Well, I'll give my opinion. Vados nodded and said with a smile, Son Gohan was trained by Myers, right? I think his strength has improved, but there is still a small gap between him and Frost. Don't forget, I taught Frost on purpose. I also think Frost has a slight advantage. Weiss smiled and said his thoughts. Like Roger, I think Son Gohan will win. Myers naturally wants to bet on the students he teaches. I stand with Roger. I think Son Gohan will win. We 3 apprentice angels think Son Gohan will win, and you 2 official angels think Frost will, or what? You can't just say it verbally, can you? How boring. Roger sighed that Weiss and Vados didn't care about the 910 meeting. We are not fooled. Well, the losing side sings a song, so that's all right, right? Suggested Roger. Nothing, is it boring? Okay, then the losing side will sing alone. Vados thinks this is a good way to sing a song, nothing can be lost. If the singing is not good, the big deal can stop time, and only let the angels hear it and resume it. Roger waved his scepter lightly, and time returned to normal. On the scene, Son Gohan and Frost stood opposite each other. As for the time stop just now, to them, it was as if nothing had happened. Son Gohan exploded with powerful energy directly. Immediately afterwards, Son Gohan rushed in the direction of Frost. Comment bang bang. Son Gohan and Frost fought fiercely on this stage. Son Gohan did not transform or open a mysterious form. He just fought with Frost in a normal way. Son Gohan was also overwhelming. The advantage of Frost dwarfed the stubborn Frost that Frost had suppressed, and it was somewhat difficult to support. Son Gohan kicked and kicked Frost's eyelid. Frost's body slammed on the ground of the table, gritted his teeth, stood up and transformed, Frieza. Sun Wukong snorted coldly, no, that's wrong, I should call you Frost. Oh, do you know how to transform? Frost was slightly startled, and looked at Son Gohan with a smile, you must have known it from that Frieza, right? Yes. Sun Wukong nodded, as you wished, I'll transform and let you take a good look. As Frost said, his body changed rapidly. Frost directly turned into the 4th form, and turned to Son Gohan with a smile on his right. My transformation is complete. Now, I will show you the difference between before and after transformation. Frost chuckled. Frost's figure flickered and quickly appeared behind Son Gohan. Frost kicked out and hit Son Gohan in the back. Gohan pounced forward, twisted one hand on the ground, rose and fell a few times, and stood firm. Snapped. Son Gohan's hair was raised high and he became a Super Saiyan. Old World King God, what's the situation? How did you become a Super Saiyan? What about the new realm that I have raised for you? After Son Gohan became a Super Saiyan, the golden flames spread all over his body again, and in a flash he became the 2nd-tier Super Saiyan. Son Gohan let out a long breath. Immediately afterwards, the golden flames on Son Wuhan's body dissipated. At the same time, Son Gohan's hair also returned to black. When he looked again, Sun Wukong's hair stood up high, and his whole body was full of breath. What do you mean? What is this little devil going to do? It's mysterious. Vegeta is a little puzzled. Gohan is a combination of the second-order energy of Super Phi and the mysterious form. No wonder the spirit has improved a lot. Sun Wukong looked at it, but realized something. He smiled and said that Mr. Wukong is not easy. He came out so easily. Myers smiled slightly, and couldn't help but look a little smug. For the direction of Sun Wuhan's cultivation, I had a lot of plans at the time. But the time was too short, only 3 days, and it was obviously impossible to make Sun Gohan the 4th tier Super Saiyan or the Super Saiyan God. Zero so a little transformation, so that Sun Gohan has both the mysterious form and the second-order strength of Super Saiyan. Thank you, Myers. Sun Wukong quickly thanked. Sun Wukong is still very happy that Gohan can have this level of improvement. Although Sun Gohan's current improvement is still not as good as Super Saiyan God, let alone Super Saiyan Tier 4 and Super Saiyan Blue. But Sun Wukong looked at it, and Sun Wuhan's current strength has already begun to chase after the Super Saiyan. Roger naturally glanced at Sun Wufan. Roger, is my instruction to Sun Gohan okay? Myers asked with a smile. If you divide the instruction for Sun Gohan into 3 categories, beginner, intermediate and advanced, you can only be considered as a beginner. Roger shook his head. Myers. What are you kidding? I'm a junior guide. How about you? You can senior guide. I am not convinced. If Vados is the guide, he should be able to reach the intermediate level. Roger mused to Vados. If Weiss guides, you can reach the advanced level. Roger continued, Vados, does that mean I'm not as good as Wes? You 1.8 provoked the feelings of our sister and brother again. Do you think I'll be fooled? Vados gave Roger a roll of eyes and said nothing. Thank you Roger for your comment. To tell the truth, if I were to guide Sun Gohan players, although 5 had 3 days, it would definitely be stronger than now. Weiss said with a smile, Roger, what about me? What about me? Ruth asked. You. Roger glanced at Ruosi and said nothing. Hey, what do you mean? The meaning in your eyes is to tell me that my guidance can only be regarded as below the primary level. Ross hummed. No, you are instructing Sun Gohan. Maybe Sun Gohan's strength will decline. Roger said I fought with you. Ruosi pounced with her teeth and claws. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 293 Roger. I am a God-level guide. A brief silence. How about you? What level are you, Roger? Vados asked. I'm afraid you'll be hit hard if you say it. Roger shook his head. Roger, tell me, we won't be hit, and I also want to hear. Roger, how do you instruct Sun Gohan, and what level of guidance can you reach? Myers smiled and said I was a god. Roger replied. Vados Mel's Ruosi, you are so shameless, you even got a god level above the senior level. You have misunderstood. Above the senior level is not the god level, above the senior level is the expert, above the expert is the master, above the master is the grandmaster, and above the grandmaster is the god level. Roger talked eloquently. My grades for teaching guidance are from low to high, beginner, intermediate, advanced, expert, master, grandmaster, god level, there are 7 levels in total. Hearing Roger's words, Myers and other angels, it's enough to hurt you again with 30 to 10,000 critical hits. You've said nothing of us, haven't you? Weiss, face turned black. Vados is also ugly. How shameless. Forget it, let him blow. Anyway, let him talk. Vados winked at Weiss. Weiss nodded slightly, feeling better. However, Myers disagreed. Ahem, Roger, I want to study, what is so special about God-level guidance, so I know my own shortcomings. Myers asked with a smile. If you study, you have to pay tuition. Roger rode. After silence. What's the point of paying tuition if I'm really taught? Myers bite the bullet, do you have tuition fees? Roger asked. Mers was heartbroken. My special true God field is very low, and I have no tuition fees. Believing in his own true God domain, Roger doesn't like it. How much tuition does he need? Vados is distressed for his younger brother after all. Not much, 50 points straight to the realm of God. Roger rode. Vados sighed. When did it start? True God locking domain became tuition fees. Shenjia has no currency. Okay, now, the real God field might become the currency between angels in the future. Myers is upset again. You are shameless. Roger, if you can really say God level guidance, I will give you 50 points of the real God domain, and he hummed, Myers doesn't have it, I have it. Okay, listen carefully. Roger nodded, glancing at the drawing table. At this time, the battle on the platform continues. However, the battle in the arena was no longer attractive, and everyone present was attracted by the 7 levels of instruction that Roger said. First, let's talk about the guidance under the primary level of Ruosi. Roger smiled, glanced at Sun Wufan and asked Ruosi, tell me, if you teach Sun Wufan to teach him, you only have 3 days, how will you help him? Ruosi scratched her head. How do I know what to do? I am not familiar with the human beings in your universe. So tangled. How to do it? Look, Ruosi doesn't know, this is the guidance under the primary level. Roger smiled, Ruosi grinding his teeth. Well, let's talk about Myers' guidance. Everyone has seen it, and the strength has indeed improved a lot, but if the strength of Son Gohan before is compared to 10, it is only increased to 11.5 now. Roger said, look carefully, is this the truth I said? Weiss and Vados did not speak. Because the two of them found out that there was really nothing wrong with Roger saying this. Son Gohan's strength has improved, but it has only increased a little bit. If it is replaced by Vados, it is estimated that it can increase Son Gohan to 15. Roger pondered that. Vados said nothing. If it is replaced by Weiss, it will be raised to about 18, maybe it will be 20 if you work hard. Roger continued. The high garbage is almost doubled, so how many times will the God level you say, Roger, increase Sun Wuhan? Weiss looked at Roger and asked. I can raise Gohan to over 50. Roger stretched out 5 fingers to smell it. Weiss smiled. Weiss doesn't believe it. If there is enough time, Weiss can also raise Son Gohan to 50, but only 3 days, too short. You don't use extra dimensional space, do you? Vados smiles. Do you think I'd be so boring? Roger looked at Vados with a smile. Then tell me, how do you increase the strength of Sun Wuhan from 10 to 50, which is to increase the strength by 5 times, and it only took 3 days. I also want to know when Badostan came to Xingqiao. Weiss nodded, listening intently. Ruosi even raised her ears. The god of destruction, Bethan Elephant Pa, Kai Wangshan and others also all looked at Roger's son Gohan one by one. Frost. We are in a game. Did you not watch it? The two suddenly felt that there was no sense of existence. But Son Gohan pricked up 927 feet's ears and listened to Roger's words on how to improve his strength. Have you paid the tuition? Asked Roger. Vados. I didn't pay tuition, I can't tell, I only tell Myers. Roger waved to Myers, then whispered something in his ear. Vados is speechless again. That's my true god realm. It's me who gives you the realm of true gods, okay. You won't let me listen. The most shameless angel in history is you. After Myers spoke, his eyes widened and he looked at Roger without blinking. At the same time, Myers' eyes were full of doubts. Real or fake? This is impossible. Myers doesn't believe it. What if what I'm saying is true? Roger's face is full of confidence. Myers still can't believe Roger's words. Brief silence. If what you say is true, I can give you another 50 points of straight god realm. Myers gritted his teeth. Myers, don't be fooled. Weiss exclaimed. Myers. Vados also shouted coquettishly. You only have 99 points in the realm of the true gods. How can you give me 50.7 inches? Roger ignored Vados and Wes, and looked at Myers with a smile. Sister Vados can lend me 20 points. Myers' road is not worth it. Vados replied that it was a simple. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 294 Beerus can only use 20% of his strength. Then, I owe the glycoside first, okay. Myers hesitated for a moment, and clenched his head. You gave me all the realm of the true gods, and I took them all, which is a bit unkind. Roger sighed a lot. As you said, I owe it first, and I will thank you when you have enough. Myers' eyes lit up, and he was pleasantly surprised. It's a good thing to owe it first. At least let yourself go past the 99th hurdle first. After waiting for the 99th threshold, give Roger 100 points in the realm of straight gods, so there is no need to feel so distressed. Myers thinks Roger is a really nice guy. Myers, be careful. Vados wanted to go over and beat Mel's and agreed not to gamble. Why did it start again? Sister Vados, I have a sense of proportion. If Roger can really do it, I think it will also be a learning opportunity for me. At least I know how to teach Son Gohan so that his strength can be quickly obtained. Elevating Myers has clearly made up his mind. Whatever. Vados sighed. Zongxing had to take care of it. Now that it has been decided, we can talk about it now. What did you say just now? Weiss asked Myers and looked at Roger. Roger nodded, indicating that Myers could say. Roger said that he now has a way to instantly increase the strength of Son Gohan by more than 5 times. When Myers said this, everyone was shocked. Can Son Gohan's strength be increased by 5 times now? What are you kidding? How about it? You can only increase by 2 times in 3 days, and I can increase the strength of Sun Wuhan 5 times in less than a minute. Is this a god-level guidance? Roger smiled and turned to Vados and Vis Vados without saying a word. Weiss also silently looked at Son Gohan, and then saw if Roger could increase Son Gohan's strength by more than 5 times in 1 minute. Gelding. I can't do it. How can you do it? Isn't the potential of Sun Wufan discovered by the old king god? What else can Roger do? Whis also knows that Saiyans can be transformed. However, in just 1 minute, Weiss didn't know how to make Son Gohan break through the current barrier and surpass himself. An angel who is 5 times stronger than the current one has many peculiar abilities, and he can't even help give birth to children. The problem, however, the angels can't channel the latent energy that Son Gohan has channeled in such a short period of time. Do you think it counts or not? Asked Roger. If it is true that Son Gohan can increase his strength to 5 times in 1 minute, it is indeed a god-level guide. Weiss nodded and admitted. Well, let's forget it. Vados agrees. Ross didn't speak. As for teaching guidance, Ruosi doesn't even count as an entry level, so it's a bit out of the question. Today, you are fortunate enough to witness the god-level teaching guidance, which is a life worth living. Sui Jia laughed at what you said. So sad. We have all lived for thousands of years. Today, I will show you what a true god-level guidance is. Roger said with a serious face that everyone's eyes widened, waiting to see. Frost. What do you take me for? Does this game count? Before that, I'll have a cup of tea. Roger said. The crowd fell to the ground. Broly responded quickly and immediately brought a cup of tea and handed it to Roger Bodok Vegeta with both hands. Broly, are you human? Your reaction is so quick, right? Let the 2 of them decide the winner first, right? Vados proposes. Vados is also thinking about himself. If Roger's instruction is really god level, then losing the first game on his own side is still very unfavorable to himself. At present, Son Gohan and Frost on the rocking platform are not fighting very fiercely. All attention was on Roger, which made the game between the 2 feel very boring. Therefore, both of them are in a good state of soy sauce. Roger also saw that Frost's strength has greatly increased after being guided by Vados, and he is much stronger than him in the original book. At this time, the strength of the 2 is actually indistinguishable. If Frost can increase his strength to the level of Sun Wuhan in a short period of time, Vados is also relatively good. The 2 of you immediately burst out with all your energy and boosted your strength to the limit. Vados ordered. Bang! Frost didn't dare to obey, and immediately burst into breath, maxing out his energy. Frost launched a violent attack on Son Gohan. Time, Son Gohan is in danger, step back. At the critical moment, when Son Gohan was approaching the edge of the drawing table, he suddenly turned around, passed Frost's side, flew up, and kicked Frost off the drawing table. At the moment when Tay fell off the ring, his tail suddenly wrapped around Sun Wufan's ankle, and he fell off the ring together with him. The first game, a draw. Weiss announced. Vados's dangerous color is a little bit unsightly. Is the first game a draw? Frost, who he had finally cultivated, actually just fought a tie with Son Gohan. Hee, sister, the people I trained are a little bit more powerful. Myers smiled and Vados stared. Don't make trouble, Sun Wufan's starting point is already high, and you are still complacent. Roger shook his head. Roger, now you can show us how to increase the strength of Sun Wuhan 5 times. Weiss is still waiting for the God-level teaching guide. I'm also looking forward to it. Zhao Qinhao. Myers' eyes are shining and we can start. Vados smiled. Who among you is Son Gohan's opponent? Roger looked at Bardock and the others. I'll come, Master. Bardock reacted the fastest this time, and I am a little proud to see Brawlygang or me. Beerus replied. Well, come on Beerus. Roger nodded, then ordered, remember, only 20% is allowed, but Beerus thinks about it carefully. 20% of his strength is 20%. Son Gohan's current level, he only needs less than 10%. If he had the strength, he could torture him to the death and even just move his finger and kill him, which means that his current strength has been increased 5 times, and it is easy enough to deal with. 20%, that's the point. Roger told Beerus again, and Beerus couldn't help shaking. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 295. Myers, is this tuition worth it? Roger's meaning, Bees has completely understood. If he dared to show more than 20% of his strength, he would definitely be severely beaten by Roger. So, after a while, you must control your strength, and don't exceed 20%. Beerus really wants to give yourself a mouth. I am free. Why should I volunteer to be Son Gohan's opponent? Gohan, Sun Wukong said to his son, in the first match, Dad is very proud of you, Sun Wufan. The first game, you just watch the ending, okay. However, after hearing that Roger can increase his strength by 5 times, Son Gohan is also looking forward to it. Can I really improve? Do I still have potential energy? Son Gohan didn't even trust himself anymore. Timing. Roger greeted ghouls. Then, Myers flashed out of thin air, and there was an hourglass of 1 minute. You also make an hourglass in a minute. You are so boring. Roger sighed. Okay, let's start. Roger ordered. Myers was speechless, and put Sha 213 on the ground and released Gohan. I found your Uncle Piccolo. Roger suddenly said to Son Gohan that Son Gohan was waiting for Roger to improve his strength, but he was a little confused when he heard Roger say Uncle Pick's Son Gohan. However, Son Gohan is still looking forward to seeing Roger. Roger performed teleportation and directly transferred Piccolo's seal from the earth and presented Piccolo's seal in Roger's palm. The seal is only about the size of a marble. Roger just shattered the marble. The next moment, Piccolo's body came out of the seal, whirring. After Piccolo appeared, he was breathing heavily, and Roger's lips moved slightly with cold sweat on his face. Piccolo was shocked and turned to look at Son Gohan. Gohan, is it really you? Piccolo looked at Uncle Son Gohan Piccolo with a look of surprise. What happened? Sun Wufan can't react to the Uncle Piccolo I've been looking for, even Shenlong doesn't know where he went. Why is he sealed in marbles? What happened to Daphne? The question mark of Sun Wufan's danger. It's him. He sealed me. Vic had a dark face and pointed at Beerus 7 Russ. Who are you so ignorant? I don't know you. Why should I seal you? Believe it or not, I'll kill you in a while. Gohan, when you are strong, remember to take my revenge. As Piccolo said, a powerful Nanpico suddenly erupted from his body. Without any hesitation, Piccolo rushed in the direction of Beerus and rushed towards Uncle Piccolo. Son Gohan was shocked. What are you doing? Beerus is a little confused. I don't know you at all. What are you doing? Facing Piccolo, who was flying over, Beerus waved his hand lightly and was about to knock him off, asking what he was doing, but the moment Beerus and Piccolo came into contact, they landed. Seeing that Piccolo's body exploded with a bang, turning into a cloud of blood mist, Severus was even more stunned. What are you gonna do? Why are you still playing self-destruction? Beerus really can't keep up with each other's rhythm. I don't know you. What are you doing with me? Although this god of destruction is not afraid of anything, but if you frame me, it is your fault. If you don't find time to find his clan, and destroy his planet, Beerus is thinking about how to get revenge on Piccolo. Uncle Bick. Son Gohan's eyes widened, and he just stared at Piccolo, who blew himself up. A white light passed through Sun Wufan's mind. Whoa, whoa, whoa. An astonishing energy suddenly emerged from Son Gohan's body. An endless breath spread out from Sun Wuhan's body. Boom. Earthquakes tremble, energy rolls up layers of storms. When I looked again, I saw that Sun Wuhan's hair was standing tall, pitch black, and white lightning flashed all over his body. Everyone was stunned. Just when Son Gohan completed his new transformation, the last grain of sand in the sand finally fell to Gohan. It's amazing. Sun Wukong is shocked. What kind of transformation is this kid? How do I feel that his breath intensity is close to the 4th rank of my Super Saiyan? Vegeta's body shuddered. What did you say? Bai's glanced at Vegeta, his face changed color. Vegeta didn't say a word. Beerus' heart sank. If Son Gohan is really as strong as Vegeta, and he only shows 20% of his strength, he will be hanged and beaten, right? The old world king pointed to his nose. I raised him to a mysterious form. You killed Uncle Piccolo, I can't spare you. Sun Wufan walked step by step in the direction of Robbie's. From Sun Wufan's point of view, Piccolo rushed towards Beerus, and then was slapped by Beerus into a blood mist. Sun Goe didn't know, it was Piccolo who blew himself up. First of all, I didn't kill him. Secondly, your attitude of speaking makes me very unsold. Beerus' nose crooked with rage. Son Gohan didn't say much nonsense. He bombarded Beerus with a punch and felt the powerful energy of Son Gohan. Beerus's danger changed, and he had to raise himself to a higher strength by 20%. Broly reminded very rudely. Beerus slapped a dummy Gohan's fist that had already bombarded Beerus's fist. Beerus felt a rush of pure and vast energy. Boom. Beerus didn't have time to resist at all. He flew out at the time. Beerus was actually able to resist, but he knew better what the consequences would be if he exerted more than 20% of his energy. Sun Wufan was furious, and he was bombarding Beerus with rage. Destroy bees. Son Gohan released a powerful energy that swallowed Beerus all at once. Son Gohan was so tired, he was gasping for breath. What do you think? Roger smiled and turned to Wes and Vados do Vados. It's that simple. Son Gohan broke through himself and reached a new height. Now it seems that Sun Wufan has not improved 5 times, at least 10 times. So sad. Why can you make Gohan break through so easily? Myers, is this tuition worth it? Suji smiled and turned to Myers. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 296 Make an IOU. Myers. I really didn't understand it, okay. What is the tuition fee? I just saw Son Gohan getting stronger. I don't know how he got stronger. Roger waved to Myers. Can't you transmit sound? You are shameless. Myers put his ears close. In fact, it is very simple. Sun Wuhan is special. As long as the greatest anger in his heart is aroused and his bottom line is violated, his strength will have a huge breakthrough. Roger said to Myers. That's it. Myers suddenly realized. And at the same time when he suddenly realized, Melston felt that the real God field was not worth it. Mels, you have to understand that when you teach human beings, you should first understand the characteristics of this person. Only the right medicine can be prescribed. To better guide him. Roger patted Myers on the shoulder. It's okay, you're still young, you still have a lot to learn. Myers. We are a few years apart in age, okay. Does it make sense, you say? Vados, is the realm of the true God a present not still owed? Roger looked at Vados and asked if he owed it. Vados took a deep breath. Come on, make an IOU. As Roger said, it turned into 2 IOUs out of thin air, and Vados and Myers pressed their fingerprints respectively. Both of them owe Roger 100 points to the realm. Myers. Badoska. The two looked at each other. If I go, I won't be fooled, right? How can I get 100 more points into the realm of true gods? No problem, tuition fee. Bet 100. Weiss sighed slightly. Fortunately, this time I didn't join in the fun. Otherwise, I might owe Roger 100 points in the realm of the real God, Myers, and tell you not to be a pig, but you don't listen. It's clear that 100 points in the realm of real gods can solve things. You have to add 100 more points. Point. Vados stared at Mel's Myers angrily. You still want to talk about me? Didn't you believe it at the time? Does hindsight make sense now? At this moment, Son Gohan's breath burst out again, and he ran to hang Beerus again. Bardock hurried forward to stop. You grandson, don't you know that Beerus only has 20% of his strength? It's enough to hang and beat people once, come back. Do you believe that people will retaliate against you in the future? Bardock took Son Gohan back. After all, the betting game of the angels is over, and there is no point in playing anymore. Bardock is really afraid that Son Gohan will be killed by Beerus in a rage. Also, don't you know who sealed your Uncle Piccolo? I know, but I dare not say. That's right, Beerus also had a bruised nose and a swollen face at this time, and Beerus looked miserable. He performed well and didn't use more than 20% of his strength. Roger nodded Beerus with satisfaction. I've been beaten like this. This kid named Sun Wukong, I remember you. By the way, what happened this time is my idea, so you are not allowed to have the idea of revenge. Roger told Beerus. By _S___. How, do you have any opinion? Roger narrowed his eyes slightly. No, of course not. Bizons gritted his teeth. Roger's scepter flashed with flame, and he hit the void out of thin air. Suddenly, Piccolo's body slowly condensed and formed quickly, and Piccolo's body returned to its original appearance. The next moment, Piccolo opened his eyes. Uncle Bic. Sun Wukong was surprised and delighted, and hurried up. Piccolo took a deep look at Sun Wukong, and his eyes were filled with joy and freedom. Finally free. Even Piccolo had tears streaming down her face. You don't know how painful it is after being sealed. The moment Piccolo was unsealed by Roger, Piccolo received a voice transmission from Roger and asked him to act in a play. If he performed well, he could be given freedom and no longer care about his past. Mistakes. Piccolo heard that this scene was also related to Gohan's ability to become stronger. Naturally, he agreed without hesitation. So Piccolo rushed towards Beerus, at the moment of contact with Beerus. Directly chose to self-destruct at least, and the illusion caused to Son Gohan was that Beerus slapped Piccolo to death. Gohan, thank you. Bic patted Son Gohan's head. It's Uncle Roger who should be thanking him. Son Gohan stepped forward and bowed to Roger, begging for flowers. Bic. I was clearly sealed by him. Thinking of this, Piccolo suddenly found that Roger's sharp eyes were looking at him. I sealed myself by myself. I seal myself. Piccolo hurriedly hypnotizes himself. Subsequently. Thanks. Bic came up obediently, and also saluted Roger. Let's move on to the next game. Roger didn't hold Piccolo, and waved his hand to Vados. Weiss. Myers. In the first game, Vados and Myers already owe Roger 100 points each. The next game. Angel shivered. Rose sighed slightly. I want to marry Roger, but you guys don't listen. You have to play the realm of straight gods with him. Ruosi thinks the brothers and sisters are too stupid. I'll marry him directly, and then I will get divorced, and the property will be divided by more than half. Why don't you understand what I mean? Vados, Weiss, and Myers winked at each other. In the next game, you can no longer listen to Roger's tricks. In any case, don't use the realm of true gods as a bet. The second game is to eat one cut and grow one's wisdom. The 6th universe's Kair player competes with the 7th universe's Sun Wukong player. Weiss announced, "Good, it's my turn." Sun Wukong nodded and flew into the ring. Kair also landed directly opposite Sun Wukong. Game start. Vados said. The two gods of destruction sounded the gong at the same time. Time stop 1 inch. Roger waved his hand lightly to stop time. Roger, no matter what you say this time, it is absolutely impossible for us to bet on you with the realm of true gods. Vados snorted. Yes, Roger. Weiss nodded. Neither will I, Myers replied. Are you out of your mind? Roger reprimanded. You think about it for yourself. Am I going to be with you? Vados, your 100-point true god domain is the tuition fee of Myers, okay. Vados. What you said makes sense. I don't know how to respond. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 297 Brawley. Haha, there is a grassland on Kair's head. Myers, do you think I'm going to bet? I just said, I can increase the strength of Sun Wuhan 5 times in 1 minute. You don't believe it. I also advised you. I said that you must bet against me. I don't like elite competitions. Roger let out a long sigh, showing helplessness on his face. The result is that you have to exchange your unbelief with 100 true god domain. Myers is speechless. Myers thought about it. It seemed that Roger was saying this and I could testify for Roger. Ruosi stood by Roger's side. This time, it's really not what Roger wanted to bet on. In fact, it doesn't seem to be what Roger meant. The three of us stared together. Silly sister. Although it was not proposed by Roger, it was all guided by him, okay. Originally, we agreed that in the first game, the one who lost the 930s would sing. Roger changed the subject, but the first game was a draw, so let's forget it. We'll make a decision in the second game, just like before, just send a representative of the losing side to sing a song. This can have. Vados nodded. Cal was taught by me personally. I chose Kai to win and I naturally chose Mr. Wukong. Weiss smiled. I also choose Mr. Goku. Myers replied. Myers, you forgot. Sister Zhu is paying your tuition to the realm of the true gods. Vados stared at Sister. This has nothing to do with tuition, okay. Myers smiled wryly. Forget it, do whatever you want, white-eyed wolf. Vados sighed. Then, I can only stand on my sister's side. Ruosi looked left and right, and chose my good sister from the Vados team. Vados stroked Ruosi's long hair and looked at Roger. Roger, what do you think? Forget it this time. I will not choose. You play. Roger pondered and said no. Must choose. Vados and Ruosi shouted together. Okay, I'm standing with the 7th universe. Roger Doan is about to sing. Vados smiled. Good to say. Roger nodded. No objection. With a wave of Roger's hand, time resumed its normal operation. Let us start. Sun Wukong has never been soft on women. In his eyes, only the warrior Sun Wukong directly opened the second rank of Super Saiyan. Kair sneered, and the green flames bloomed around him. Endless breath emerged from Kair's body. Kyle directly transformed into the legendary Super Saiyan. At the same time, Kale's hair stood up high and turned green. Under the guidance of Vados, Kaylee can remain sane after becoming the legendary Super Saiyan. What is this transformation? Why is your brain so green? Brawley exclaimed that everyone turned to Brawley, and they were speechless. What are they looking at you? What are they looking at me? Brawley was puzzled. Don't you know what you look like after your transformation? Bardock was tired and didn't know. Why should he know? Brawley refuted Bardock. You don't look in the mirror after your transformation. Even if you don't look in the mirror, you don't see yourself in the mirror of the lake or something. Not to mention, this hair is green, is it green? Brawley thoughtfully Bardock. Gita. Fool, This is how you transformed, okay, said Bardock. Brawly glanced at Bardock. Stop teasing, Bardock, you are jealous of me, so you are making fun of me. Brawly stared. Bardock. Who is jealous of you? Is there a mirror? Brawly looked around. As soon as Vados stretched out his hand, there was a mirror in his hand. Brawly changed his strongest state, facing himself in the mirror. Brawly had long green hair on that end, and knelt all of a sudden. Is the grassland on my head too? Whoever dares to green me, I will destroy him. Brawly shouted that Bardock was speechless. Who is so green with you? Suddenly, I don't have a girlfriend yet. Brawly scratching his head. Bardock. Roger. Vados. Everyone present was speechless. Zero. Brawly, why did you still bring the show? Now it's the battle between Kair and Sun Wukong. Piccolo, tell me now, what is green him? Sun Wukong asked Piccolo. You ask me, how do I know? Piccolo gave Sun Wukong a white-eyed meal, you know. Sun Wukong asks Gohan again. Sun Wukong shook his head blankly. I'm only 11 years old, okay. Dad, is it the right question for you to ask? Bardock. How come this stupid son doesn't even know this kind of question? Right and right, Brawly. You actually integrated into this world at a very fast speed, but you, the children are so old, you still don't know this kind of thing. If it wasn't for the Saiyan bloodline on Sun Wuhan's body, Bardock was even thinking about whether Sun Wukong flew into the ring from Bardock, got close to Sun Wukong's ear, and explained in a low voice. Is this green? So puzzling. Sun Wukong held his chin in silent meditation, then silently looked at Piccolo. Piccolo, is your skin green? Is it also green? Shut me up, Vic said angrily. How about the game? Why discuss my hair color? You think I'm going to have green hair? The legendary Super Saiyan. Not easy to do. Sun Wukong scratched his head, and immediately raised his vigilance, and directly became the Super Saiyan God. 5.6 Kel is very fast, and it quickly appeared beside Sun Wukong. I pressed it on Sun Wukong's head. This is my style of play. Brawly whistled. Hey, this uncle, shut up for me, you're affecting my game. Kel was so angry that his face was not very good looking. Brawly shut up quickly and looked at the angels secretly. Fortunately, the angels didn't mean to embarrass him, but Brawly breathed a sigh of relief. Although Kale has become the legendary Super Saiyan, compared with Brawly, both in terms of energy and speed, there is a little difference. The battle with Sun Wukong lasted for about 10 minutes, and Sun Wukong used his speed to throw a large chunk of Kair off the platform. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 298 Weiss. I am very good at singing. Hateful. Kel's eyes widened with anger. Give it up, Kaylee. Sun Wukong grinned. I will not admit defeat. Kair gritted his teeth, the energy in his body burst out again, and the well flew away in the direction of Sun Wukong. Unfortunately, Kair is going to lose. Have you two decided who will sing? Roger looked at Vados and Ruosi and asked with a smile. Who said my sister and I would lose? No one can tell until the end of the game. Ruosi snorted and I said it's a pity. It's not just that Kair lost the game, but also her tutoring. I still don't talk about it. It seems like I'm showing off when I talk too much. Luo J said half of what he said, and stopped talking. Vados was crazy. You're done talking. You mean, there's something wrong with my teaching guide? Vados looked at Roger with a dark face. In the previous guidance of Sun Wuhan, Vados felt that Roger's main advantage was that he knew Sun Wukong when he was very young. Roger is too familiar with Sun Gohan. Does he know how to boost his energy? If it is, I am more familiar with Kale than you. Do you dare to say that I am not good at teaching Kale's 30 courses? Then tell me, what is the level of my teaching guidance to Kair this time? Vados looked at Rovies with a smile and couldn't help winking at Vados. Sister, don't listen to him fooling around. Myers, that's a lesson in the past. Weiss, you don't have your eyes. I know what you're trying to say. Sister is measured, Vados said directly to Weiss. Roger, tell me, I'm very curious, what grade did you rate my teaching guide this time? Vados looked at Roger with a black face. Well, not bad, barely reaching the advanced level. Roger nodded and commented, if it were you, it would be God level again. Vados smiled and you were right. Roger nodded. Well, if you can increase Kair's strength 5 times in 1 minute, like the Son Gohan just now, I'll give you another 100 true God domain. Vados gritted his teeth, I still don't believe it. From what I know about Kair, you can make her 5 times stronger, that's weird. Vados, it is meaningless for you to say that. Roger shook his head, what am I doing in so many true God domains? Do you really think that if you give me another 100 points of true God domain, I will be able to be moved? So what do you want? As long as I can do it, I can promise you anything. Vado's black-eyed sister, Shenyu. Weiss, eyelid discoloration. Shut up, Bardos shouted. It's over, my sister is going to lose again. Why don't you stay with me for 1 night? Roger thought about you. Vados blushed and glared at him. Haha, just kidding, I just remembered, I don't like Smurfs. Roger scratched his head and Vados was so angry. I accompany you. Ruosi hurriedly took the initiative to ask Ying. Go, what do you know, little brat? Roger scolds. Vados. Little kid. Ruosi is over 100,000 years old. On the Tree of Angels, it actually counts as age. I fight with you. Ruosi gritted her teeth, pounced on Roger, and bit Roger's shoulder hard. Rose's tooth is broken. Ruosi let go of Roger, and the teeth automatically recovered. Hey, it's better than lame. Jose said proudly. Vados Myers. Silly sister, your teeth are broken, are you still enjoying it? Don't you know your teeth can break? This sister must have enough brains. Roger, don't digress. Do you dare to compete? Vados asked again. Alright, 100 true God realm. Roger thought for a while, then nodded lightly and made up his mind. Vados replied. Well, that's for sure. Roger replied, in a minute, I'm going to make Kaylee 5 times stronger. Good. If you can't do it, just give me 100 true God domain. Vados said it was easy. Roger readily agreed. Don't ink the 2 of you, and quickly decide the winner. Vados said to Sun Wukong and Kai. Sun Wukong. Kel. We are props. Well, then I'm welcome. As Sun Wukong said, his expression suddenly became serious and booming. Sun Wukong's whole body is full of blue flames. Super Saiyan Blue. This kid Kakarot can already turn into blue. Vegeta glanced at Sun Wukong, and muttered in his heart that the situation was not very good. If this continues, I will be surpassed by him one day. I'm coming. After Sun Wukong turned into Super Saiyan Blue, he attacked Kaylee. After all, Kair is a lot worse in speed. It is difficult to attack Sun Wukong. Monkey King is pressing step by step, and Kair retreats step by step. Just when Kair was about to fall out of the ring, he saw Sun Wukong's body violently wishing that the blue flame on Sun Wukong's body suddenly collapsed. Sun Wukong went from Super Saiyan Blue, directly into Super Saiyan God. Good chance. Kel's double sass shine. Kair suddenly learned the past and hit Sun Wukong's. Sun Wukong spit out a mouthful of sour water. Kale took the opportunity to kick out. Sun Wu made a move in the air, and his body slipped backwards. Scoff. Sun Wukong's feet left a long mark on the ring. The next moment, Sun Wukong's feet stopped at the edge of the ring. Hoo. It's dangerous and dangerous. Sun Wukong glanced back. Almost fell. You lose, Uncle Sun Wukong. Kel grinned long. Kyle stomped his foot. When it clicked, the ground of the broadcasting station where Sun Wukong was located cracked. Sun Wukong falls to the ground. Not good. Sun Wukong also reacted very quickly, hurriedly flew up, and Kair had been prepared for a long time, and kicked out. With a muffled sound, Sun Wukong fell to the sidelines and was eliminated. In the second game, the Kale player of Universe 6 won. Vados laughed and announced that this kid was careless. Bizens said with a dark face. See it. Weiss nodded. Sun Wukong is absolutely careless. Otherwise it is impossible to lose the game. Do you want to sing first, or let Roger teach Kyle first? Vados asked with interest. Sing first. Weiss nodded. Ahem, I'm very fond of singing. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 299 Roger. It doesn't seem to work. Weiss already had an extra microphone and an acoustic purple in his hands, and Weiss used his piercing toneless voice to start howling Dahao. Singing ghouls. Everyone covered their ears with their hands. So ugly. Roger. Roger vaguely remembers hearing Wes sing on the computer animation in his previous life, and now he feels like he is there. Straight as hell. Everyone is falling apart. It's so tortuous. Even Elephant Pa and Beerus were sung. Weiss cleared his throat. Better than lame. Wes, you can go and sing with Roger in the future. Vados smiled like Roger. My singing is very beautiful, right? Roger's face darkened instantly when Weiss laughed. If you dare to come and sing for me, I will definitely kill you. So, let's move on to the next link. Vado thinks that he has finally found a way to deal with Roger, and if he has nothing to do, let Weiss go to Suji to sing, it will definitely make Suji sick to death. At the same time, Hare won a game, and she was still very happy. Okay, get ready to count. Roger greeted Vados. Vagus already has too much in his hands. Ramados put the hourglass on the ground. Kel, this angel will increase your strength by at least 5 times. Roger said, and put his hands on Kaylee's body, and then Roger didn't move. Kel was stunned for 10 seconds after. Don't move, it won't work if you move around. Shouted Roger to Kaylee. Kare didn't dare to move and stood there. Get ready to boost your energy. Shouted Roger. The sand in the hourglass is gone. All right, now that your energy is up, Kale, you can try it. Roger to Caldor Vados Myers. Is this the end? The rest of the people present were speechless. Just point your hand at Kare, and then Kyre's strength can be increased by 5 times. It's too magical. Vados doesn't believe. Because Vados has guided Kale with potential energy, which is similar to the guidance method of the old king of the gods. Therefore, even if Roger guides, it is impossible for Kale to raise Kale's energy again in such a short period of time. How do you feel? Has the strength increased? Vados asked if it really improved. Why do I feel like my body doesn't seem to have changed? Kel whistled, a little confused. There is no change, try it to know. Roger took a look at Brawley and Bardock. I will be your opponent. Brawley came out. Behind again. Brawley turned directly into the legendary Super Saiyan, and he waved at Kale without hesitation. He transformed into the legendary Super Saiyan, with green flames blooming all over his body, and Kale moved towards Bro. In the direction of Lee, a powerful Yishui was bombarded. This punch shook the sky and the earth, with endless energy. Brawley used his arm to block Kaylee's attack, and his body remained motionless but pressed tightly. Brawley seemed to suddenly think of something. Brawley let out a miserable cry, and the whole person flew backwards to Brawley's body. It crossed an arc in the air and fell to the ground, spitting out a mouthful of blood. It's amazing. My legendary super demi-human is actually no match for this girl salmon. Brawley stunned Vados Myers. Just dress it up. We are angels. It's hard for us to see that you're pretending. Are you still bleeding? Can you spray blood with this level of attack? Brawley, get up. Roger smiled at Rob Rowley. They know you're faking it. There's no need to lie about this kind of thing. However, Roger still appreciates Brawley's approach and cultivate it well in the future. This kid still has great potential. Or, let Brawley be the god of destruction in his new universe. Good day one. The response is fast. BB go be obedient. Roger was a little excited for a while. Vegeta shivered uncontrollably. What does Roger look like? Why did he look at Brawley more appreciatively? Could it be that he wants Brawley to take my place? Vegeta suddenly felt that the whole person was not very calm, Brawley scratched his head, and stood up embarrassed. Roger, what do you say? Vados stared at Roger. Vados and Weiss with a smile, and Kale's strength has not improved at all. It is strange that he can improve. I can't even improve Kale. Can you think that you can make Kale's strength improve by pointing your hand to Kale? Strange, it can be improved obviously. How did you do it? Roger's face is not very good looking. Minutes are up, why don't I give you another minute? Vados's happy face bloomed. Finally. This angel is finally here. This is not a dream. I finally got morning Roger. Vados was so excited that he almost burst into tears. Not easy, not easy. The vicissitudes of life, I finally got Roger once. It's not easy. I know I will win. Roger, you know Son Gohan, but you don't know Kale. Although you also know the Brawley of your universe, Kale is a woman, and they are also the legendary Superfee, but they are not the same as women, and they know women better. Real. Roger was slightly startled, looked at Vados. Good, can you really give me another minute? Elder sister. Weiss was shocked. Take it when you see it. You can be the first one among the many angels to win against Roger. How dare you give Roger an extra minute? Do you want to return the true God realm you got? Shut up. I know the measure. Vados knew what Weiss was going to say, and immediately reprimanded Dawes for not speaking. I can give you one more minute, provided that there is another 100 true God realm. The dachshund said to Roger with a smile. Vados, you are so black. Roger said with a black face. You can think about it. Vados smiled like a flower. Roger, what are you afraid of? You have so many realms of gods, many of them are one, and the competition with my sister is just Ruosi fanning the flames. You were right. Roger nodded. If that's the case, then I'll just say. Roger took out the IOU from Vados and threw it away. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 300. You look so good when you smile, like a spring flower. Vados grabbed the IOU, a little unable to react. No more debts, Vados. Roger smiled. I lost. Vados looked at Roger without blinking, and at the IOU in his hand. I really wasn't dreaming. I really got Roger. This is my IOU. I actually won. Vados directly turned the IOU into slag. Vados was about to cry. Happiness comes too suddenly. Me. I finally got one old ancestor. Why does Angel Vados look so excited? Xian asked in a low voice. She just took IOU back. Is it so exaggerated? What do you know, boy? Before that, Angel Vados lost all the valuable things on his body to Angel Roger. Didn't he see the 100 points of True God domain he just lost and also made an IOU? The old Kaiwang God explained. Not only Angel Vados, Angel Weiss and Angel Mel's also lost all valuable things on their bodies to Angel Ruosi. The King God asked. She didn't seem to lose anything, but the cause of the whole thing seems to have started from the first meeting between Joss and Roger Angel. Old World 313 King Shinto. Old man, you mean, Wes lost everything to Roger? Beerus pricked up his ears and heard the words of the old Kaiwang God. Yes. Old Realm King nods. Including Wes' scepter? Asked Beerus. The Old World King nodded again. I said that the scepter of Shang's doesn't look the same as before. Bis pondered and mourned. Roger, there are times when you lose. Vados happily patted Roger's shoulder. Vados, I am letting you, can't you see it? Roger sighed and forgot, who would believe it? Vados hummed. You see, if I tell the truth, you don't believe me. Roger shook his head. Well, then tell me, why did you let me? Vados asked. How beautiful you look when you smile, like a spring flower. Roger Dabados blushed suddenly. I let you win, you laughed. I'm looking at the spring flowers, isn't it just 100 points in the realm of true gods? It's worth it to make me pleasing to the eye. Roger said solemnly. HMPH, if you fool Ruosi with your words, Ruosi might die happy. Then Angel has lived for so long, I don't believe it. Lose is lose. Find another reason to say you want to see me laugh. Roger, if you want to make me laugh, you will return all my things to me. I will smile at you every day, and blossom with you every day. Vados winked at Roger. Don't want to. Didn't you say that you let me on purpose? Vados asked with a smile. You is right, but if you ask me to give it back to you, it's not enough. Roger shook his head. And you laugh a lot, and your face is prone to wrinkles. Vados. I am an angel, where did my wrinkles come from? Hello number 1 ahem. Let's move on to the next game, shall we? The Boo player in our universe seems to be asleep, Weiss coughed, reminding. If you keep talking like this, do you still want to play? Keep going. Vagus is in a better mood. Roger rolled Vados a glance. Let Vados and the others have some sweets. How can they play with themselves if they always lose? Better let them win too. Anyway, Roger didn't suffer. They are all IOUs, and nothing will be lost. We ended up with a third match, Kai from Universe 6 versus Little Boo from Universe 7. Weiss announced. Kyle is back on the shaker again. Boo didn't move, he was dozing down below, whistling his nose. Little Boo player, it's your turn to play. Weiss didn't say anything BCEE to Little Boo, and it seemed that he really slept on bees. After the big game, we left all the players who lost and destroyed them, not a single one was left. Roger said to Beerus that Goku's face changed color. Real or fake? Am I going to be destroyed by Beerus-sama? By the way, what about a draw? Asked Beerus. Is a draw a victory? Asked Roger. Beerus shook his head. If it doesn't count, you know what to do. Roger said. Okay, I see. Beerus nodded. Sun Wukong also shivered. Little Boo, who was having a meal, suddenly raised his ears and opened his eyes calmly. Boo quickly stepped onto the shaking table. Shredded. Little Boo is a series of hanging attacks on Kale. Kaylee, the game hasn't started yet, okay. Forget it, the game is over, let's play it like that. Vados greeted the two people on the broadcast vocal. Unacceptable. I'm not ready yet. Are you going to continue gambling? Roger, what do you think of this game? Badoston came to be interested. Little Boo's strength has improved a lot. Was it taught by Weiss? Roger looked at Weiss, but didn't let the time stop. Yes. Weiss nodded. Forget it, I still won't say it. Roger hesitated. Aha, Weiss is not fooled, you talk about it, Roger, let's learn. Vados is in a hurry, don't tell me what I'm going to do next. You say. Well, then I'll post my humble opinion. Roger's tone of voice has become much more low-key, and he pondered, I think, Weiss's teaching guidance to Little Boo can only be regarded as intermediate. Weiss was about to speak, but was interrupted by Vados. Vados came directly to a time stop. Now the Little Boo and Kaylee on the stage are fighting fiercely. If the fight continues like this, there will be nothing to play. That said, if Roger were to guide Little Boo, wouldn't it be God level again? Vados said with a smile that it's hard to say, it's hard to say. Roger shook his head. You say, what level is it? Badoston was interested, this time I'm a little more modest. Roger pondered, God level early, Vados Myers. God level early stage is not God level. Are you being low-key? Ruosi looked east and west. So boring. Can you not play tutoring? I can't do this. You don't believe it. Roger looked at Vados and the others in amazement. You are a genius, remember in a second. Dragon Ball Apprentice Angel Chapter 301 to 320. Chapter 301 Roger, hear my voice. As for whether they believe me or not, I don't believe it anyway. Vados smiled and I don't believe it. Myers gritted his teeth. How about you, Weiss? Roger rolled to Wes. You talk, I'm not involved. Weiss politely replied, just like before, I will give you a minute to increase Shalbusuan's strength by 5 times. If the improvement is successful, I will give you 100 True God Domain. I follow. Myers rode. If you lose, how about you give me and Myers 100 True God Domain each? Vados suggested. If I lose, like you guys, how about an IOU? Roger thought about it. Of course it's okay to ask. Vados nodded. Not objecting to IOUs is also a good thing. Now Vados does not lack the realm of true gods. What Vados wants to get back most is that he has cultivated it for thousands of years, and has also given birth to the scepter of wisdom. If Roger can make a 1,000-point IOU in the realm of the true gods, it will be more than enough to change the staff. I am so smart. Vados was a little excited for a while. What about you, Russ? Would you like to join in? Vados asked if I want to join, but I don't quite understand. Ruosi scratched her head. Sister you, it doesn't matter if you understand or not, you and I will be in touch with each other. If you do, you will just make an IOU and return it to Roger when there is a realm of straight gods. Vados said with a smile. Don't call me sister. Ruosi pouted unhappily. Ha ha ha, okay, you said you would like to join in. Asked Vados. I had. Jose replied. You guys are overdone. 3-1. Roger reprimanded, I have to lose 300 points in the realm of the true gods all at once. But if you win, you can get 300 points all at once, which is still very cost-effective. Vados smiled, you were right. Roger nodded, gritted his teeth and said, okay, that's enough, I'll give it a try, right? If you win or lose this game, do you still sing? Weiss asked suddenly. Vados Myers. You just made us all sick to death. You can sing, but you can't, Wes. Vados ordered. I sing really well, Weiss said with a wry smile. It doesn't sound good at all. Ruosi and Vados shouted together. Okay, can this session be cancelled? Weiss scratched his head. I think it's more fun than singing. What Wes has said is right, the real god domain is too outlandish, let's sing in the competition. Roger nodded. You can't be fooled. Ruosi and Vados hold Roger and don't let it go. Don't be rude, don't be rude. Roger sighed, then the same as before, together with singing in the realm of the gods, I will choose the Little Boo player from our universe to win. Weiss said. I choose the Kel of our universe. Vados rode. My sister and I chose the same. Joshua replied. This time, I'm on my sister's side. Myers smiled. Roger has a smile on his face. They made it clear that they let themselves sing. If you want to lose on your own side, won't Weiss let it go? You can only sing a song by yourself. I'm pretty good too, okay. Vados waved his hand, time recovered. Boom. Little Boo launches a fierce attack on Kaylee. Boo's speed is super fast, and the 3 words, steady quasi-monkey, are fully expressed. In addition, under the guidance of Weiss, Little Boo's strength has also improved a lot, at least with Little Boo's current performance. Strength, it is very difficult for Sun Wukong to defeat him when he becomes a Super Saiyan Tier 3. Roger made a preliminary estimate, and the strength of Little Boo is already close to that of the Super Saiyan God. The battle lasted about 3 minutes, Kare green flames bloomed all over his body, and he grabbed the Little Boo's head and scrawled on the ground. Kale kicked the Little Boo out of the platform with 1 kick. In this competition, Kare from Universe 6 won. Vados announced Lu Jie, Roger. Ruosi rolled Roger excitedly. It's me. My song is good. Weiss cleared the noise. No, I want to hear Roger sing. Vados shook his head. I want to hear Roger sing too. If Ruosi smiled, I was expecting me to. Myers replied, is my singing so disgusting? You only know that Weiss is in danger. Almost everyone shouted in unison. Weiss stopped talking. So embarrassing. Why do I think my singing is so good? By the way, can Roger sing well? It's been a long time since the realm of the gods, no new songs have been born. What song can Roger sing? Ask for flowers. 0 Do you have a song to sing? Alright, then I'll be rude. Roger nodded. Roger stretched out his hand and thumbed out an all-purpose glue. Roger threw the magnum in his hand. The universal capsule has created 108 stereos. These 108 speakers are automatically divided into different directions, and they are placed in place one by one. This is called omnidirectional stereo. If you don't want to listen to it from a chirping angle, it's really cool. This set of speakers is also the result of several years of research by Bulma's father, Brives. Dr. Brives has been working on sound systems. What kind of sound effect is better? Dr. Brives is still very particular about this. After years of research, Dr. Brives finally succeeded with the help of Roger. In order to express his gratitude to Roger, Dr. Brives gave a sound to Roger and Roger naturally had no objection. Turn off the sound. That's when it just came in handy. Everyone looked at Roger's 108 speakers without blinking. Are you exaggerating too? Do you need so many speakers to sing a song? At the time, Weston felt that when it comes to the professional level of singing, compared with Roger's cabinet, he is not a little bit worse. So sad that Roger picked up the mic and snapped his fingers. The accompaniment sounded. The beautiful music shocked the audience. Everyone was amazed. Why does it sound so good? Why is there such a nice tune? Roger opened his red lips lightly, looked at Vados silently, and began to sing in his low and sexual voice. He wanted to sing me to you. Let's enjoy the flowers while you are young. Decorate your years my branches. Who can replace you? Love while you are young. Dearest person. It's a long way, let's be together. I sing me to you. Give me your innocent smile. We should have happy sunny days. Shy red. Who can replace you, my dearest one? It's a long way, let's be together. Everyone stopped talking, and they all got drunk together. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 302 Weiss, 500 True God Domain. I want. What song is this by? It's just celestial. Especially Weiss, it was even more shocking. When did Divinity release this song? How can it sound so good? I don't know, such a beautiful song, how come I don't know? Vado's face was flushed, and he looked at Roger infatuatedly, and the little dear Tungruosi in his heart was also blushing, and his face was delicate. It was the first time that Dao's young daughter's mentality was so handsome. Calythla blushed even more. I'm only 11 years old. Angel Roger, you must wait for me to grow up. Kale is even more adoring Roger on the right. I want to grow up. I'm going to grow up quickly when I grow up, I must marry Roger. Even Sun Wukong, who doesn't have the slightest sense of music, is now stunned. What was that just now? It sounds really comfortable. The sound changed back to the universal wrestling bag, which was put away by Roger. The scene was silent, it was so good. The song just now is so beautiful. How can there be such a beautiful song in this world? Otherwise, stop the competition, how about a special Roger concert? Cough cough. I didn't expect you to sing so well, Roger. Weiss looked at Roger with an envious look for fear of contrast. Weiss used to think he could sing just fine. Now compared to Roger, is that called singing? It's called noise, isn't it? Roger called song won a prize. Roger smiled. Bulma's father, in fact, has been researching how to make the sound effect to the best level, and after years of research and development, he finally came out. What's the meaning? Weiss was slightly startled, and looked at Roger with some incomprehension. Roger beckoned. Jess stuck his ear out. Roger whispered something in Weiss' ear. Real. Weiss rolled Roger in surprise. What do you say? Roger smiled. Weiss, do you usually look at me? So, the obvious thing. Roger laughed. Can you send me a set? Weiss is greedy. It's worth having a voice that can make your singing beautiful and beautiful, especially for someone like Weiss who likes to sing. Roger whispered to Wes just now, and he was talking about this CC. Our relationship, of course, is fine. Roger said, looking in the direction of Brawley, and Brawley came over quickly. At this time, Roger took out the almighty sack and handed it to the angel Weiss. Roger. This thing is priceless. It can make the singing sound very beautiful. Do you really want to send it out? Brawley is in danger. Ask. Shut me up. What is my relationship with Weiss? Can I ask for Weiss, money? Roger's rebuke at the head, but this is the token of love that Miss Bulma gave you. Brawley said again, cough, cough, you made it up a bit too much. This is what Bulma's father gave me. Can you speak? Luckily, Weiss didn't care about these details either. He stared at the universal capsule in Roger's hand without blinking. Shut up, Brawley, if you talk again, I'll kill you. Roger angrily said, this thing has nothing to do with Miss Bulma, you're wrong. I remembered, this is the dowry given to you by Bulma's father. Brawley continued. Roger nodded slightly. Well, this reason is also said in the past. Since it is a piece of good intentions from Bulma's father, I can't give this away, can I? Roger sighed, taking the capsule back under Wes's watchful eye. A near disappointment at Weston. Come on, Weiss, I'll let Bulma's father do it again. Does Roger continue to say it's true? Can we do another set? Weiss is pleasantly surprised. Yes. After Roger finished speaking, he couldn't help shaking his head again, but Bulma's father said, there is only one thing in the world, no one else. If you do too much, it will lose its value, so when he gave it to me, he said however, it is absolutely impossible to do the second set again. And don't even think about cracking it, there are too many structures in the instrument, even our angels will be confused. Sri Lanka. Saying it means not saying it. Roger, you can talk about the realm of the true gods. Bados, as an outsider, springs out at a glance, and Roger is not for the realm of true gods. There is only one set in the world. Who are you deceiving? How much hurt is the realm of the gods? Roger glared at Vados, then said, 1000 true god domain, give it to Che, I don't want it. Vados hummed. 1000 true god domain. How dare you Summer? You get a set of stereos, and you want 1000 true god realm. You are better than this. Weiss is also one of the hearts, and the danger is slightly discolored. Too expensive. However, good things are meant to be given to those who exert their value. Wes, I gave it to you. You can just give some meaning to the realm of the true gods. As Roger said, Jung Yu put the universal capsule into Weiss' hands. Real. How inviting Wes's is. I said, how much does it hurt to talk about money? This thing, you can just look at the realm of straight gods. Roger smiled and I thank you so much. Weiss looked excited and grateful. However, Weiss is not stupid enough to give away the realm of true gods for nothing. Can I try it? Weiss asked. Things are 4.0 yours, you can try whatever you want. Roger nodded. Weiss didn't talk too much, and immediately threw the universal capsule out. 08 speakers set their own positions. Weiss took the microphone and started singing. Everyone covered their ears. It's just that when Wes's singing came out of the speakers, everyone except Roger was stunned. How could it sound so good? Isn't Weiss's voice very hard to listen to? What's the point? Even Wes was moved by his own singing. This is the voice of heaven. With a look of excitement on his face, Weiss simply finished the song to Vados. Ross. Myers. Good game, I just let you make a concert. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 303 Wes, remember to sing when I present the award. Roger, as a token of thanks, I'll call you a 500-point IOU from the Divine Realm. As Wes said that, he made an IOU, pressed his handprint, and handed it to Roger. It's too late for Vados to stop. Myers also widened his eyes, his eyelids were incredible. Weiss, you are amazing. The shot is 500 points of the real God domain. You used 500 true God realm to buy a sound in the human world. When did the real God realm become so expensive? That's something that only angels, the Grand Shrine and the King of all have, so I'll take it with a smile. Roger nodded and quickly collected the IOU from Vados. Roger, you are so shameless. Weiss, take the time to hold a concert in the realm of the gods. Roger said to Scovies, besides, I still have a lot of good songs, and I'll send them to you when the time comes. Okay, no problem. Weiss nodded, readily agreed, and asked, "By the way, when is the right time for the centipede to sing?" "I think it's very suitable for you to sing while I'm awarding the awards. I'll let you know the exact time, and you must remember to bring your equipment." Roger patted 12 Weiss's shoulder. No problem." Weiss nodded again. "Vados. Wes, please have a snack." When he sang the award, "You sang. Are you calling a concert?" "Roger, this is putting you in the background music." Weiss doesn't think so. "Anyway, I like to sing, it doesn't matter." Roger is so happy. Song actually got so many benefits. Worth it. Ahem. Let's go to the teaching aspect. Vados hurriedly changed the subject and went on like this: "The game is still over. Have you fallen asleep without watching those Saiyans? Roger, according to what you said before, you will guide Little Boo for a minute. Let him increase his strength 5 times. Are you ready?" Vados asked. With that said, the flame of Vados flashed in his hand, and a 1-minute hourglass was ready. "I thought about it, and this time I would abstain." Roger shook his head and said solemnly. After saying this, Roger quickly made 3 IOUs and sent them to Vados, Myers, and Ruosi. "This realm of straight gods is coming too fast, right? Roger, is this a throw-in? Happy, so suddenly." Even the 100-point IOU from the True God domain that Ruosi Naruo Roger handed to her, put it on her mouth and kissed me hard. "This thing is worth remembering. I actually won Roger's real God realm here. Although it's just an IOU, the God realm has not defaulted on the debt. If you have the True God domain and don't pay it back, you can ask King Quan to reason with you." Myers is also excited. "My IOUs are finally cleared. I don't owe Roger True God realm anymore. Debt-free." Vados really smiled like a flower. 100 points in the realm of True Gods. This is Roger's 100-point True God realm. Vados also forgives a few IOUs, but seeing her sister Ruosi kissing so vigorously, her image is gone, she simply shows some restraint. Vados thought for a while, and waved to Ruoros and Myers. The two happily got together. "In fact, you are all overshadowed by Roger's superficial appearance. I can see it clearly, he just likes to brag." Vados smiled and said, "The matter of Sun Wufan is definitely covered by him, or he knows to emit the most powerful energy." Myers nodded vigorously, "Yes, of course. Except for Sun Wuhan, no one has such a special case." Vados smiled, "So, we bet right this time. Sister, are you still going on?" If she was a little excited, she didn't know how to win, but Ruosi was still very happy. No wonder Roger was so happy every day when she woke up. "Every single time, can you not be happy? I'm so happy this time." "Continue, of course I have to continue. This time, I will set a small goal for myself first." Vados pondered. "Is this a small goal?" "That's the 1,000-point True God realm. Myers wipes his sweat and the realm is worth a lot." "Well, that's it. Remember to come with me later. We can win 300 points at a time." Vados lowered his voice. Myers nodded. Ruosi clenched her fists excitedly. "If I can really win back what I've lost, why should I marry Roger?" However, when she thought that she seemed unable to marry Roger, Ruosi suddenly felt that Whis, who was empty in her heart, looked at the realm of the true gods obtained by the 3 of Vados, and was a little envious of her sister. "Otherwise, I'll follow along." So greedy. Well, we move on to the next game. Vados thinks it's too happy today. Judging from the current situation, Kaylee has no problem hitting Vegeta in the 7th universe. Even if Bae-gun is strong, he will continue to challenge Kaylee. Caulifla, the 4 of them, Gabe and Hit, also consumed Bae-gungu to death. Next, Kare 640 of the 6th universe will continue to challenge the next contestant of the 7th universe. Vados announced with a smile, "Please the number 16 player of the 7th universe to play," and number 16 flew into the ring without a word. Game start. Vados greeted. "Weiss, lips are stern, our universe is about to lose. If this goes on, our universe will definitely be over. Time stop." Vados waved his big hand lightly, and stopped time again. Vados, watch the game. Why did time stop again? Roger frowned and giggled. This is something I learned from you. Vados smiled. Roger, you stopped time before. Suji didn't say a word, and the danger is not very good. Sure enough, the losers don't look good. Roger, this time, the strength of number 16 has also been increased by 5 times. Vados said with a smile. Ha ha ha, it's hard, it's hard. Roger hit a ha ha. Forget it, Roger, this isn't your phoenix, what about a god-level guide? Vados started to ignite the phoenix. You really let me take the lead, this number 16. Roger's face is like this. Give you 5 minutes to increase number 16 feet's strength 5 times, just let you win. Vados is a very generous proposal. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 304 Vados, another win. You sure? Roger moved in his heart and looked at Vados. Vados' face was slightly moved. Could it be that he really has the strength to improve number 16? He must be playing tricks, one sure. Vados replied calmly. By the way, do you still sing? Roger quickly changed the subject. Don't interrupt, just say it, okay. When Badoston came to be interested, cough. Since you insist on it again and again, I will reluctantly agree. Roger scratched his head, looking distressed. Old rules, 100 points in the realm of true gods, Eos. Vados smiles okay. Roger looks a little reluctant. Who are you with? Vados hello. I follow. Ruosi said quickly. I'll follow. Myers said. Weiss hesitated. After a brief silence. Well, I'll join in the fun too, I'll follow. Where's Wes nodding that sing? Roger asked. Even sing. Play, let them decide the winner as soon as possible. Vados smiled and waved time to return to normal. Kel and number 16 fought fiercely on stage. The strength of the freshman number 16 is only about the 3rd rank of Super Saiyan. Although Kale has experienced 2 consecutive battles, there are still many energy battles that last for about a minute. Kel slammed into the chest of number 16. 16 spewed a jet, backed up, and fell to the ground with one hand on the ground. Number 16 aimed at Kale with his right hand. 16 feet's right hand flew out along with his forearm, hit Kale's dangerous egg, and Kale suffered pain and grabbed number 16 feet's forearm. As soon as Kale threw it hard, the little 16th man flew out of sight. Number 16. My arm. In the next time, number 16 was beaten by Kel and number 16 was eliminated from the same team. Ahem, now that Kale has won, I'll sing a song for everyone to celebrate. Weiss coughed and said a little excitedly. Wes, you are enough. Beerus said, it doesn't matter that there is the last person left in our universe, Vegeta will save the situation. Carrot Weiss smiled. The universal capsule in his hand has been taken out, everyone is speechless. How much do you like to sing? Just ignore him. Vados hummed. Roger, you start. Roger silently looked towards the android 16. 16 just chased his arm back from a distance and hooked up to Roger. How? Vados looked at Roger with a smile. What's the situation? How is number 16 a robot? Roger exclaimed, how could I even forget such an important thing? Did you just remember? Vados is smiling. Roger stopped talking. Give him a boost now. Vados smiled. How to improve the robot? I'm not a science. Well done. Roger looked distressed. In other words, you can't give number 16 a boost this time, can you? Vados smiled. No this time. I forgot that number 16 is a robot. Roger waved his hand. Roger, it's a good thing, don't be fooled. Vados smiled like a flower and Ruosi grinned beside her with a smile on her face. Say, again. Happiness is here again. Myers' eyes flashed with surprise. It's too lucky, isn't it? Yes, it's not that we are too lucky. Is Roger's lucky value used up? It must be one Weiss. Do you listen to me sing? Roger lost, so I can come back to the realm of 100 gods. Happy event. Not to mention how happy the four angels are. They just stared at Roger with a long sigh, and quickly took out his debts. Each pressed the handprint. Ruosi takes Roger's IOU and kisses when she catches it. Very moved. There are 2,000 True God Realm. Myers was also surprised. This is Roger's IOU. For the first time in my life, I got Roger's IOU. I'm so happy. Bardos is overjoyed. 200 points in the realm of true gods. Roger would have lost 500 points if both Myers and Rose's were counted. If you do it 2 more times, you will definitely be able to win the scepter back. This is the realm of our true gods. Sister, why don't you beat our main babe? Not me, can you win? Vados shouted angrily that Ruosi and Myers stopped talking. Well, can Daniu treat you badly? When I return the scepter, I will find a way to get you some real god domain. Vados stare. Ross and Myers are speechless. But think carefully about what my sister said. It's good to agree to the outside world. Then, move on to the next game. Vados greeted, there's only one player left in the 7th universe, Vegapay, so come on. Vegeta calmly flew into the ring. Game start. Vados loud Yibu. Boom. Vegeta directly turned into Super Saiyan Tier 4. Kyle has always been in the legendary Super Saiyan form. Time stop. Vados waved his big hand lightly, the flames on the scepter bloomed, and time stopped. Vados, you are enough. Roger said angrily, what do you want to do? You look angry. Woo, Mono's cute. Vados smiled and Roger's face turned black instantly. I learned this from you. Vados had a smile on his face and looked at Roger proudly. Roger, haven't you been saying that Vegeta is half your student? A few days ago, it seems that Kale's energy is running out. It will be a matter of time before Vegeta defeats Kale. But do you think Vegeta can beat the next 3? Of course, half of my students, it's normal to punch through them. Roger said lightly, if you can break through, I'll give you 100 points of True God Domain. If you can't break through, you will give me 100 points of True God's Domain, how about that? Vados said with a smile. It's only 100 points and 7 when I'm broken through. It's too small to play, I like to play big. Roger snorted. How much do you want to play? Asked Vados. 10 times, 1,000 points. Roger roared. Vados. How dare you play military? You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 305 Califra. This angel helps you become a god. But Vados carefully weighed it. 1,000 points is 1,000 points, this is a good opportunity. If you can really get 1,000 points from Roger's True God Domain, then it's not a big problem to get your own scepter back. In addition to Myers and Ruosi's, the core of the universe has been replaced. 1,000 points or 1,000 points, or is it still an IOU? Vados asked. Right. Besides, you don't have that many real god domains, so you can return them to me in installments. Roger smiled. It's not certain who wins and who loses. Vados snorted and looked at Weiss and the others, meaning to ask me. Myers gritted his teeth, and 2 words popped out from between his teeth. I'll follow. Ruosi nodded. Well, since you all follow, I'll follow 1 too. GC also nodded in response. Who are you with? Asked Roger. Of course it's my sister, can I still be with you? Ruosi stuck out her tongue at Roger, hoping you don't regret it, it's too late to go back now. Roger persuaded. Especially the 2 of you, Ruosi and Vados, who have already obtained my 200 IOUs from the True God Domain, do you really want to continue playing? Vados. You have provoked us so many things in 997. What are you owed to you for winning 200 points in the real God Domain? Let me first declare that I deliberately lost the 2 just now to you, just so that you don't have to compete so awkwardly. Our relationship is not bad, and Vados and I are also lovers. Wrong, I don't like the Smurfs, Roger said solemnly. Vados glared at Roger. Whatever you say, I'll follow it anyway. Are you in a hurry to lose? You also said you deliberately lost to us. Can you intentionally lose to us? At least, Vados doesn't believe it. You have no opinion on the right, well, let's continue the game. Roger said, 1,000 points in the realm of straight gods, let's see if Bejikin can penetrate the 6th universe. Time to restore. Vados waved his hand gently. Immediately, time returned to normal. Bei Gun Gun, beat him with Jing Yan's slander. Roger ordered Dao Bei Gun Gun to turn his head to look at Roger, and nodded slightly. I saw Bei Gunsu's figure flickered, and suddenly appeared behind Kair. Vegeta was not polite BCB, and kicked Kair's lower back. Kair didn't have time to react at all, going forward and throwing Vegeta's right hand forward with a forceful push. Suddenly, an invisible energy burst out, directly bombarding Kair's body. Kair stumbled and fell outside the ring and was eliminated. Vegeta won easily. Vados is not surprised that Vegeta can easily defeat Kaylee. After all, Kaylee has already beaten Vegeta from Sun Wukong, and he has bottomed out after challenging the 4 energies in a row. Brother, even if Kale's strength is at its peak, he may not be able to defeat Vegeta. Next, the player Caulifla from Universe 6 will play. Vados greeted Rocaulifla. Caulifla flew up to the stage. Caulifla, come on. Ruosi waved her head towards Caulifla, and Caulifla gave Ruosi a silent look. Why are these Saiyans so popular? Why can't I? Forget it. Never again. Fight. Kalahula rushed towards Vegeta aggressively. Vegeta sideways dodged, and slapped her right hand on the back of Caulifla's heart. On the ground, Ruosi fainted. Didn't you teach Caulifla to transform? Vados is so angry that her nose is crooked. Sister, you didn't tell me to teach her to transform. Ruosi scratched her head. You often come to the 7th universe, don't you know that Saiyans can become stronger after they transform? Vados asked angrily. Are all Saiyans like this? Rose scratches her face. Vados. Caulifla's place is for nothing. Won't transform. What else to fight? It's okay, thanks to my good teaching of Gabe. I hope Gabe can consume some more energy of the bell tower. Kale hugs Califra off the stage. Gabe flew up to the stage, standing opposite Vegeta and was a little kid. Vegeta laughs at me that I'm not a brat. Gabe snorted coldly. Gabe's whole body blooms with red flames and becomes the Super Saiyan God Vegeta, another Super Saiyan God. When did the Super Saiyan God become so worthless? It's not easy, sister. Did this player become the Super Saiyan God in 3 days? Weiss looked at Vados in surprise. Of course, your sister and I have carefully trained Gabe players. Vados smiled, but not to mention Gabe is still very talented. God made Gabe the Super Saiyan God, how did you do it? Asked Roger curiously. Roger, don't worry about how I did it, I'll ask you, is this a God-level guidance? Vados smiled. Can it be turned into Super Saiyan Blue? Asked Roger again. Of course. Vados smiled. It's good to be called Vados. Your teaching guidance to Gabe has reached the master level. Roger commented. Weiss. Myers. Roger, you're really kidding. After you messed around, you gave Vados a master level time. From an ordinary Saiyan to a Super Saiyan God, isn't it good enough? What do you mean by God level? How long it takes? Badoston came to be interested when Vegeta. Let's not let us play. If it was me, 5 minutes could turn a Saiyan who wasn't a Super Saiyan God into a Super Saiyan God. Roger said lightly, you take 3 days, it's too long. To say that you are a master is already high. However, even if it is a master level, it can only be regarded as the threshold of just entering the master level. Okay, I want to see, how do you make an ordinary Saiyan become the Super Saiyan God Vados in 5 minutes? I still don't believe it. In order to make Gabe the God of Super Saiyan, in the past 3 days, Vados took care of Gabe, and Gabe's talent was not bad. Finally, Vados was not disappointed, and changed within the stipulated time. Become a Super Saiyan God. You choose a Saiyan. Roger greeted Caulifla. Come here. Vados thought for a while and decided to choose Cauliflora. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 306 Balabala Little Devil, Transformed. Vados just thought, if he chooses the Saiyans of the 7th universe, maybe they will turn into the gods of Super Faya people, and he doesn't know them very well. Saiyans who are still enough to choose their own universe are more at ease. Knowing the bottom line, Caulifla is now awake. After hearing Vados' greeting, she quickly ran past your game and stopped for a while. Bagus, greeting to Gabe and Vegeta is ignored. We are the protagonists, okay. 200-point True God domain, how about it? Vados smiled and said to Roger, if you can make Caulifla successfully become a Super Saiyan God within 5 minutes, I will pay 200 True God domain. On the contrary, you will give me 200 True God domain. Roger was silent. Shouldn't it be? Roger sighed. This is what you brought up. The smile on Vados' face is to make Roger's half-student Bei Gungan's strength greatly improved again. Vados really doesn't care about Luo but, let Caulifla become in 5 minutes. The god of Super Fias, Vados thinks that he can play with Vados' understanding of Caulifla. It is a miracle that she can become the god of Super Saiyans in 5 minutes. Vados found that Caulifla and Gabe's talents were similar, even a little better than Gabe, but even if he taught her carefully, it would take at least 2 days to turn her into a Junior Saiyan. Can God Roger turn her into a Super Saiyan God in 5 minutes? Obviously unlikely. You know, it seems that the secret child of Caulifla, under the guidance of Ruosi, has reduced his strength, which makes it even more difficult to teach. Vados believes that in 2 days, Caulifla can be transformed into a Super Saiyan God. You must know that when Mel's taught Sun Wukong before this, it took a month to make Sun Wukong become a Super Saiyan. Generally speaking, compared with Vados, Mel's still has a lot to do. Of course, there is a big gap. Because it is the first time for Myers to teach the profession, it is mainly to lay the foundation for Sun Wukong. Not to mention, under the guidance of Myers, the foundation of Sun Wukong is very solid, at least in Roger's opinion. Sun Wukong already has the prototype of freedom. Who are you with? Vados asked Weiss and others. Myers gritted his teeth. 1000-point True God domain, and I will follow the 200-point True God domain. Ross nodded. That, I thought about it, I won't follow it this time. Weiss looked calm. Weiss, are you sure? Vados looked at Zoevis in surprise, not following. Weiss shook his head. Weiss always feels unreal in his heart. It seems that Roger is digging a big hole, waiting for his sister to jump. This time, not following. Weiss, you made the right choice. Roger smiled and said to Rose and Myers again, are you two sure you want to go with me? The two hesitated. Follow, of course. Vados made the decision directly for Ruosi and Myers, that's enough for the two of you. Roger scare you, are you afraid? Really not out. Well, that being the case, let's get started. Roger greeted Vados with a smile on his face, get ready. There is a 5-minute hourglass Wukong, Bei Gungan, Bardock, Broly, and Son Gohan in Vados' hands. The 5 of you come here. Greeted Roger. 5 people rushed over. Roger whispered something in their ear. Ah, it's that simple. Sun Wukong was surprised. Vegican is also a little skeptical, looking at Roger. Bardock is even more skeptical. Broly is in danger. What is Super Saiyan God? Isn't it still being beaten by my Xuanchao? Go ahead. Roger smiled, and then said to Vados, it's time for Vados to be confused by Roger. What kind of meaning does Roger have? What did he say when he called the 5 of them Sun Wukong and Bardock? It's so shameless, and the words are enchanted so that we can't hear. It's no secret. Although I thought so in my heart, Vados still put the hourglass in place as soon as possible. Vados even wanted to let the fool in the hourglass leak faster. The next moment, something happened that made Vados even more curious. I saw 5 people, Sun Wukong, Bardock, Vegeta, Son Gohan, and Broly, who surrounded Caulifla. Go, Roger greetings. 5 people release the light of justice at the same time. Caulifla, don't think about it, feel the justice in your heart, and silently let the justice in your heart and the justice they unleash reach a consensus. Roger said yes to Caligula. Caligula nodded lightly. Klemola also wants to get stronger. However, when she met an angel like Ruosi twice, she was speechless. Now that she can get the guidance of Angel Roger, Caligula is still very excited. Balabala little magic fairy, transform. Roger said. A flame was struck on the scepter. The flame hit Caligula directly. Immediately, bright red flames rose from Caligula's body. At the same time, Caligula's hair also turned bright red. God of Saiyan. Caligula, in front of everyone's eyes, has finally become the Super Saiyan God. Everyone present was shocked. This is done. Balabala little fern fairy. What does it mean? Is it a spell? It's amazing. Many people hurriedly looked at the hourglass. Only 1/3 of the sand in the sandbox has been missed. In other words, it took 2 minutes for Caligula to successfully become the Super Saiyan God J. The reason why he wanted to talk about 5 minutes was because he was worried about Bardock, Vegeta or Broly. The inner light of justice is not enough. Unexpectedly, I thought too much. For the 3 of them, the evil in their hearts has been basically eliminated. Wow I feel like I have become so powerful. Caligula looked excitedly at her body, and Vados's expression froze. Vados felt 10,000 vote hit damage. How did this happen? Why? Becoming a Super Saiyan God, is it that simple? This is impossible. How could this be? Everyone owes 200 points to the real God's realm. Roger reached out and returned Roger's IOU to Roger. Roger looked depressed. Can I leave this IOU as a souvenir? Add the word void to the above. Okay, Ruosi said quickly. Ding. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 307 hit. Give you a minute to defeat Vegeta. You think too much. Roger flicked his finger on the IOU with one hand. Suddenly, Ruosi's IOU disappeared and turned into slag. Roger stoned to Melch. Ghouls is about to cry. It seems that this time, I am the only one who still owes Roger 100 points in the realm of true gods. And Brother Weiss also owes it. He owes it to the audio system. Finally, there is a father at the bottom who won't beat me, right? Probably not. Father didn't hit me last time. Ghoul's self-comfort. Wes, your choice is correct, thank you for not following. Roger smiled at Jovis and nodded slightly, feeling very fortunate in his heart. Yes, Ming, fortunately did not follow. If this is followed, I will owe Roger 600 points in the real God domain. So, the game continues. 097, Roger suggested Daoji. Vados gritted his teeth, his chest heaving up and down with anger. Vegeta and Gabe return to the shaking table. Come on kid. Vegeta beckons to Gabe. Gabe launched a violent attack on Vegeta. Vegeta takes it easy. The fight lasted about a minute. Suddenly, Gabe's hair rose high and turned into super demi-human blue. Immediately afterwards, Gabe increased his speed and greeted Vegeta's face. When it landed on Vegeta, Vegeta lightly blocked with his hand and blocked Gabe's fist with his hand. What? Gabe's face changed color. The corner of Vegeta's mouth raised a shallow arc, and he kicked Gabe on the body. Suddenly, Gabe's body flew backwards. Vegeta flew up. Vegeta's school leader hit Gabe hard in the face. The next moment, Vegeta swept his right foot lightly, came to a sweeping retreat, swept Gabe to the ground, and Vegeta kicked Gabe with a big kick. Gabe crossed an arc in midair and fell outside the stage. Gabe, defeated. Das. Not so good. How did Vegeta become so powerful? It's normal, Vegeta is half of Roger's student, how can he not be strong? Vados took a deep breath. However, if Vegeta wants to defeat Hit, it's not very likely. At this time, Gabe flew to the bottom of the table and looked at Vegeta silently. Why, do you think you were wronged? Vegeta asked with a smile as she crossed her double Venus. Yes, I think my Super Saiyan Blue should not lose to you. Gabe gritted his teeth. You are right, Super Saiyan Blue does have the strength comparable to that of Super Saiyan Tier 4. But don't forget, you've only just turned Super Demi-Human Blue. If you divide the Super Saiyan into 3 stages, yours is only the first stage, and my Super Saiyan is the 4th stage, but it has reached the middle stage. How can you possibly beat me? Gabe stopped talking. Also, do you think you can defeat me by fighting me in Super Saiyan God state, and then suddenly hitting me with Super Saiyan Blue smoke? You are so naive. Vegeta smiled and said thank you, I understand. Gabe bowed and saluted. In the latter match, Hit from Universe 6 played against Vegeta from Universe 7. Weiss said that Hit, wearing a purple coat, set foot on the drawing table slowly. Vegikin's expression also became serious. From the moment he saw Hit, Vegeta felt that the strength of this Birdman was not simple and must not be underestimated. Game start. Weiss exclaimed. Time stop. Vados hastily made a time stop. Vados, don't make trouble, the last game, can you watch the game well? Roger reprimanded. Roger, you also said that this is the last game, so, you said that Vegeta will win in the end, right? Vados asked with a smile. Of course, 1,000 points of the True God realm are all bet, what else is there to say? Roger nodded. How about we play one last time? Didn't Vados play all his smiles? How else to play? Roger suddenly felt that women are really troublesome. You still play. Bardos, please have a snack. Very simple, the winner will be decided within a minute. Vados smiled slightly. I said, Hit will destroy Vegeta in 1 minute. Do you believe it or not? Don't believe it. Roger shook his head. 1,000 points I owe you with the Realm of God, dare you? Vados smiled confidently. Vados, you are really bloated. Roger sighed. If you win, you can get 2,000 real God Realm at once. Each other, if I lose, I will also pay 2,000 points. Vados is a little too hard to wink at Ruo. Roger, right? Your father knows so much, so he won't beat Myers, right? Suiji sighed and forgotten. Myers. I am so innocent. It's obvious that Sister Vados is gambling. Does it have anything to do with me? Don't change the subject, just say you agree or disagree. Asked Vados. Vados, you really embarrass me. You say that if I win, you owe a lot of debt, how can you pay it back? Roger sighed. It's okay, I can install it. Vados hummed. Actually, I also thought about it. This can also urge me to cultivate and lead the gods, right? If you rob it, you must also cultivate the true God realm well. You are so right, it will be settled so quickly. Roger paused. Do you follow? Vados greeted Weiss, Ruo and Myers. I follow. Myers is cruel. Anyway, I have just bet 1,000 points in the realm of the true gods, and it is not worse than 1,000 points in the realm of the real gods 5.8. Besides, Myers also heard that Hit will control the time. Within minutes, it shouldn't be a big problem to defeat the bell tower. As long as Hit controls the time very well, I believe there will be no problems. Well, I will also participate. Weiss nodded and decided to follow. In the past 3 days, Vegeta did not have special training with you, Roger, so Weiss and Myers thought the same. As long as Hit controlled the time well, it was absolutely possible. Knockout Bay Yanta. I follow. Ruo can't be left behind, can he? I also think Hit is strong. All right, then it's a deal. Vados smiled, and the scepter flashed in his hand. Time recovered. Hit, give you a minute to knock Vegeta out of the ring. 1, Vados ordered. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 308 Vegeta, I can regenerate. Yes, Hit heads. Wait a moment, Roger has spoken. Roger, is there anything else to add? Vados laughs and asks Hit to be a killer, right? Killer's greatest advantage is to kill. Roger pondered, so, as long as Hit can kill Vegeta in 1 minute, you will be considered a winner. Are you right? Roger, Vegeta is half your student. Vados asked Roger in surprise, how dare you say? But in this way, Vados was a little excited. Hit is the killer, as Roger said. Killers are used to kill people, and the nature of the competition will greatly reduce his strength. Roger smiled at Vejikin. Thanks, then I'm welcome. Hit nodded slightly. Okay, start timing. Sui Jia Dao. Just after Roger's voice fell, Hit also moved immediately. In just 12 seconds, Hitter disappeared. The next moment, Hit suddenly appeared behind Vegeta. Puff. Hit's fingers penetrated Vegeta's back. Vejikin's body shivered violently, and blood spurted out of his mouth to kill him. All the players present were stunned. Hit, it's horrible. Was it one move that killed Vegeta? Also, how does he move the day? What a great speed, Vic said in a deep voice. I can't see how he moved at all. I didn't see it either. Goku's face was sweating. Sun Wukong can be sure that if he confronts Hit, he will surely die. In the ring. His heart has been pierced. Do you want to continue beating? Hit asked indifferently. However, just after Hit's voice fell, I saw Bayanta suddenly turn around gorgeously and grabbed Hit's arm. The next moment, I saw that the corners of Vegeta's mouth evoked a shallow arc. At the same time, what was Vegeta's heart reversing? Hit's face changed color. Vejikin's knee slammed hard against Hit's body. Hit spewed out a mouthful of sour water, feeling that the whole person was not well, and almost knelt down, and Vegeta kicked Hit with a big kick. Hit soars high. Vejikin's figure flickered and appeared directly above Hit, his hands folded, and the bombardment rumbled on Hitter's body. Hit's body slammed heavily on the drawing table. Immediately, the drawing table appeared to be cracked, and the cracks spread to all directions. Vegeta slowly landed on Hit's side, with a faint smile on his face. Hitter gritted his teeth and struggled to stand up. You can regenerate. Hit's face kept changing. Good. Vegeta smiled. Running out of time. Vados is also pale. Roger is too cunning. He knew that Vegeta would regenerate, so he deliberately lured Hit to use his ultimate move. Vados slapped his forehead. I forgot about Vegeta's rebirth. Missteps. Especially, don't talk nonsense with him. There's almost no time. Don't kill him. Hurry up and find a way to knock him out of the ring. Vados is anxious. Hit nodded. Flash time. Hit's flash time skill was displayed again. Under the sway, Hit appeared behind Vegeta. Immediately afterwards, Hit bombarded Vegeta on the back of the head, but he couldn't kill him, so he hit him, and then threw him out of the platform. However, just when Hit's fist was about to hit the back of Vegeta's head, Vegeta suddenly turned around in a gorgeous way, and Vegeta's big hand suddenly blocked Hit's raised head. What? Hit's eyes widened, and he turned to Vegeta in disbelief. How is this possible? Myers was also shocked. How did he know that Hit's fist would be in that direction? Ruosi even widened her beautiful eyes, and Vegeta gave a smug smile on her face. Humph, flash time, right. Maybe you don't know. A year ago, Roger stopped in order to practice his time, but he did not change me. In order to avoid getting hits, I can easily predict Roger's attack position, and I want to beat me with a pediatric attack like Hit. I asked him to poke at him before and after. I just wanted to give you a little hope. You really think that I am going to be goon? Bah, my Vegeta will lose. Weiss, ghouls. The faces of the four angels changed color together. They've read Vegeta's mind. It turned out that Roger had practiced Vegeta's practice in terms of stopping time a year ago, so shameless. Have you set it up for so long? Luo. Why do I want to lay out? I'm just practicing root and rolling, and it was you who delivered it to your door, okay. At this time, the last grain of sand fell. Vegeta is still on the drawing stage and has not been eliminated by Hit. Vados Myers is over. It's over. 1000 points of True God domain lost 490. However, if Hit can win next, it can be a draw. However, looking at the situation on the scene, Hit doesn't seem to be Vegeta's opponent. From the point of view of energy intensity, Hit and Vegeta are still a little far behind. At present, Vegeta will win. Look carefully, Vegeta can defeat Zot in less than a minute at most. Roger said with a smile, of course, this is your last chance. You can raise your bet. If Vegeta can't do it, I'll give you 2000 True God domain, which means that you don't owe it. If you do, you just need to give me another 1000 True God domain. That is, 3000 points per person. Vados moved in his heart. Weiss was also a little shaken. Myers complains. It's over this time. My father will definitely kill me. Follow or not? Why don't you follow? It's just, I'm not following, it's not good. Sister and brother they all followed. I didn't follow, I just lost 2000 points. They lost 3000 points and, in case they win, only I owe. Roger Myers thought a lot for a while. I followed. Myers gritted his teeth and clenched his head. I don't follow. Weiss shook his head. Neither do I. Vados smiled bitterly. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 309 Great Harvest in the Realm of True God. Ah, Brother Weiss and Sister Vados are not with you, so neither will I. What's the matter with Josie? Why aren't you following? Are you too much? I have followed. You are not being kind. Okay, the deal. Roger nodded and smiled at Myers. Myers, can you still be brave and I can cancel? Myers is about to cry. I thought my sister and brother were going to follow. You don't follow, I follow Wool. Myers, you have to have your own boss, don't follow your sister and brother. Roger taught, since you have decided to follow, you should follow bravely and this time, I will release the water properly. I don't believe in letting you win against Myers. You lied to me. Give you a second to think about whether to follow or not. Roger said hello, I'll talk to you. Myers gritted his teeth and made a decision. Myers, don't be stupid. Vados advised. Obviously, now it seems that Vegeta is definitely capable of solving the battle within a minute. Weiss said solemnly to Hit. I was watched. I have decided, I have to make my own judgment. I follow. Myers made up his mind that the more you don't let me follow, I'll follow. Great, Myers. Roger smiled and winked at Vegeta in the ring. Vegeta understood. Okay, the timer starts. Roger greeted. Minutes later. Hit is still on the stage. Vados Myers' eyes widened, and some couldn't believe the last grain of sand that fell. I swallowed. Mers was pleasantly surprised. The three angels of Vados stopped talking. Roger, let the water go straight. It shouldn't. Why put water in? I said it, I will put the water properly. Diaresis. Roger patted Myers on the shoulder and said with a smile, look at how good it is to have your own opinions and then win the game. In this way, you are the only one who owes me 1000 points, but they all owe me 2000 points. Why water? Roger feels that swallowing is a bit too much today. Proper watering is also a good thing. Roger is still very clear about the principle of accepting it when you see it. When the Grand Shrine comes to the door, Roger can say, I finally gave them a chance. Except for Mel's, they will not participate. Who can blame this kind of thing? Of course, in Roger's case, if all four of them participated in Roger's last gambling game, they would not have let the water go. Make a lot of money all of a sudden, isn't it delicious? Myers. After all, I still owe 1000 points. You owe me the least. Your dad won't hit you this time, right? Roger smiled slightly. Ghouls didn't whistle. Don't you mention my dad, okay? Okay, Bay Gun, you can clean him up. Roger ordered to Vegeta. Great, I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. The corner of Vegeta's mouth raised a hope that Vegeta went up and slapped Hit. Hit gets knocked out. In this competition, the 7th universe won. Vegeta punches through 4 people in Universe 6. Start clearing. Roger rode. Vagus. Weiss. So sad to remind Vados, you owe me 2000 points in the field of gods. Roger said, shook out an IOU, and handed it to Vados. Vados is bleeding 2000 points. This is the 2000 point True God realm. When do I have to? I have practiced for thousands of years, and I have only practiced less than 1000 points. Vados glanced at the IOU and burst into tears again. The IOU said that half of the True God domain must be repaid every year. In other words, even if you don't practice this year, you only have 10 points in the realm of the True Gods, and you have to pay back 5 points to Roger. The creditor has the final say. Vados is not easy to deny. He signed it immediately, pressed the handprint. Vados ran quickly. Big loss this time. Vados thought about it carefully. It seems that the first 2 times, Roger really deliberately lost to himself. As a result, I was dazzled by the victory, and I actually became a sister. Wait for me. Joshua. Ruo-C, don't worry, this is your IOU. As Roger said, Ning issued an IOU and handed it to Ruo-C. Zoe is angry. Just when Ruo-C wanted to destroy the IOU. You don't want to destroy this thing, you will be punished by God if you destroy it. Roger smiled, but Ruo-C thought about it and suddenly looked at Roger with a smile. Why don't I marry you? I don't need to pay back in the realm of God, okay. Ruo-C turns her bright eyes and big eyes to think beautifully. Even if you marry me, you have to continue to repay your realm of straight gods. Roger shouted angrily. The next moment, Ruo-C pressed her handprint and signed her name. Roger ran away quickly and looked at Wes. Wes behaved a lot calmer. With the IOU handed over by Roger, the signature was put on the handprint. In Wes' view, at least his own universe has won, and the Universe Heart School is back, which is a good thing. Les, your final choice is correct. You see, you just owe me 1100 True God domain. Roger handed the IOU up. Myers was a little moved. Ming, if it wasn't for Roger's release, he would have composed more. After Goals signed the IOU, he bowed to Wes, and then left Angel Roger, the core of our universe. Good job Zhao. Champa held the core of the 6th universe with both hands with a painful expression on his face. Very good. Roger nodded and took the core. The core of the universe is not big, just the size of a Dragon Ball. The core of the 6th universe is like a 4-star Dragon Ball. The 4 stars in the Dragon Ball are slowly turning. The moment Roger touched the core of the universe, he felt the endless energy brought by the core. This is normal. The core of the universe gathers the entire universe, and it is strange that there is no energy. Of course, this energy is nothing to Roger. Roger put the core of the universe into the alien space. Well, we also say goodbye. The elephant saluted Roger. By the way, why do you owe me the core of the universe for so long and haven't paid it back? Roger suddenly looked at Champa with stern eyes. Champa couldn't help shivering. Get out. Roger slapped you Champa. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 310 The Resurrected Frieza. Elephant Paw is flying. Beerus' panting lips trembled, his face pale with fright. I owe Roger's core of the universe for a while, and he kicked me away to provoke Roger like I did before. I won't be killed by him, right? Beerus trembled with fear. Especially in the process of the game just now, Beerus trembled with fright when he heard the old Realm King talk about the experience of the Realm God Shin. What do I have to do so that Roger will forgive me? Weiss, 1000 points in the realm of true gods. Change your core of the universe, can you change it? Roger laughed so shamelessly. This time Roger threw out 2 cosmic cores, and the victorious core returned the result, but Roger got more than 7,000 IOUs in the realm of straight gods. Even if he transferred it to Roger, Roger could also get 3,000 more. If there were really so many real god domains, Roger would definitely be ranked number 1 in the angel ranking, and Weiss was suddenly moved. The core of the universe is not very useful to Weiss, why not change it? Forget it, what's the use of me wanting the 487 core of the 7th universe? You keep it. Roger patted Weiss' shoulder with a faint smile on his face. Alright, back. Roger waved. Roger's hand has an extra transparent cube. Those who want to return to the Earth have come up. Roger greets. Vegeta, Monkey King, Broly and others stepped onto the cube one by one. The cubes slowly fly into the sky. In this competition, apart from Bei Gun Gun, You guys have disappointed me too much. Roger sighed. Of course, everyone who knows me already knows. I said that Beerus would destroy you, obviously to scare you. However, if you lose the game, you will be punished. Roger increased the speed to the extreme, and the people in the spiral flying blocks turned one by one. Vegeta Bodok Brawly. You let the three of us go. Does it have anything to do with us? To let the three of you participate is to tell you that you are a whole, and you will be prosperous, and you will lose all of Roger's reprimands. The sky suddenly changed from day to night. People of Qi Longzhu, say your wish, I can fulfill any wish. Dragon to the human who gathered the Dragon Balls below. Shenlong, please revive Lord Frieza, who has been dead for many years, can you do it? A blue short fat man made a wish to He Shenlong. In addition to the short fat man, there is also an epidemic high beside him. Of course, the dragon is omnipotent. Shenlong's look on his face. Then ask the dragon to resurrect Lord Frieza. The blue short fat man hurriedly said yes. Shenlong said, red light flashing in his eyes. Accompanied by the sound of a dragon roar, Frieza's figure immediately appeared at the scene. Frieza, the former emperor of the universe, finally resurrected. Wish came true, goodbye. After Shenlong finished speaking, it turned into a golden beam, quickly disappeared from the sky, and restored the Ming dynasty. Meet Frieza-sama. The short fat man hurriedly knelt down and bowed. Laugh. I'm resurrected. Frieza looked at her body in disbelief, and seemed to be completely healed. Who are you? Frieza looked at Dumpty with his triangle eyes. His subordinate is Solb, the former chief of staff of the Eastern Corps. Humpty Dumpty kneels down and salutes. It was the offline who worked hard to collect the Dragon Balls and brought you back to life, Your Excellency. Oh, is it? Frieza smiled. What time is it now? Frieza, 39 Solby replied _. So I've been dead for 5 years. Frieza's eyelids are a bit ugly BC, and asks, why did it take so long to bring me back to life? Solby, resurrecting you, you still have so many things. Because the process of finding Dragon Ball is too cumbersome, Namek is also difficult to find because of the move. It was at the risk of his life that when Vegeta Hill opened the earth, he summoned the dragon, and let the dragon revive your Sol Beijing's answer. Where's my dad? Frieza asked. Then, wait until the next time the Dragon Ball is played, and then revive the Kurdish king. Solb said quickly. Don't worry about resurrecting my dad. Frieza rubbed her fingers, smiled lightly, circled her surroundings, and asked again, this is Dizuo. Yes, Lord Fleet. Sorbet seemed to realize something. His face changed color. Let's leave now, Frieza, Vegeta might be back soon. Vegeta. Is it great? Frieza is a little upset. He was killed by Vegeta. Thinking of this, the blue veins on Frieza's forehead burst out. Yes, Lord Frieza, Vegeta's strength has grown by leaps and bounds in recent years. I heard that he and the Saiyan named Sun Wukong also defeated the Lien Bu. The tall man next to Solb quickly said that this is Tagma, and his strength is comparable to that of Captain Riot. Solb introduced Bu. Frieza smiled softly. My dad told me once, don't mess with that guy. This shows how powerful Vegeta is. Tagma nodded and snorted. Your strength is comparable to Ginyu. Frieza rolled towards Tagma with a smile. I have never seen Ginyu, but I think my strength should be similar to his, even in above him. Tagma is just so confident. Ginyu. Frieza snorted coldly, and pointed her hand at Tagma's confused face. What do you mean by pointing your hand at me? Are you straight and strong? A red flame flew out from Fletcher's fingers and hit Tagma's body directly. Tagma's expression was a little confused. What is this? But then, Tagma found that her body was suspended uncontrollably. What happened? Tagama's face changed color. Body good. Tagma's body turned into a cloud of blood in the air. Well, the strength is really good, it can be Megumi. Frieza nodded lightly. And you killed people, are you just trying to prove Tagma's strength? Let's go. Smiling, Frieza stepped aboard the spaceship Solby. Fortunately, Lord Frieza has no dipping sauce to stay on Earth. If you stay on Earth and find Vegeta's troubles, then we are really dead. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 311 Bulma's research results on the realm of true God. The spaceship soared into the sky and entered the vast space. Your Excellency Frieza, what are your plans next? Sorbet asked HMPH. I'm a genius. This time in that disgusting hell, I realized a new realm. 4 months. I only need to practice for 4 months, and I will definitely be able to kill Beige Tower. Frieza clenched her head and stretched out tilde 4 more fingers. Your Excellency Frieza, do you mean? You want revenge? What's with the sweat on Solb's face? Do you have an opinion? Freepin turned to Suerb with a smile. No, haha, no. Of course not, Solb said quickly. Veggie-chan, Sun Wukong, you wait for me. Frieza clenched her fists, her forehead bulged, and Luo. To keep you all right. Roger dragged the block and landed on the earth. Veggie-chan and the others came out of the cube, lying on the ground and vomited all wrinkled and scattered. Roger waved his hand, turned into a colorful flame, quickly disappeared, and Roger returned to Bulma's home. Roger, you come back to bite. Bulma greeted quickly. Well, with the expression on your eyelids, has something happened to the earth? Roger asked. Yes, someone cobbled together the Dragon Balls and fulfilled their wishes, not ours. Bulma nodded. Roger's scepter appeared in his hand. Immediately, a scene of Frieza's resurrection was cast in the scepter. Is it Frieza? Is he resurrected? Bulma was slightly taken aback. Whatever he does, predict that he will come to seek revenge for Vegeta in 4 months. Roger took back the scepter. 4 months. Can he surpass Vegeta? Bulma was a little surprised. Sui Jia smiled. Forget it, leave him alone. Bulma smiled, looked at Roger and said, I have good news here, how can you reward me? Are you here, Auntie? Roger asked. What good news is this? Bulma was at a loss for words for a while. I am a god, and there is really no good news to be happy about. Roger sighed slightly. Bulma didn't know what to say. What reward do you want? Roger didn't object. Rewarding Bulma, he is more willing. As long as Roger can do things, he will generally not refuse, and I seem to lack everything. Bulma thought about it. Forget it, I'll talk about it later. Roger really didn't think Bulma could have any good news in his mouth. Roger, this news is really about you. Bulma said, it's about the realm of true gods, EH. Have you figured out how to cultivate or acquire the realm of straight gods? Roger asked if. Bulma wiped sweat. I'll say it's not very likely. If you can even study how to obtain the real god domain, Bulma, you will really become a super god. Roger smiled. But Roger, although I haven't researched how to obtain the true god domain, I found through research that absorbing the external true god domain can reduce the loss to 30%. 30% reduction. Roger was slightly taken aback. Roger, you won't need to waste 50% of the true god domain after absorbing it. Now I only need to waste 30% of this research, or even less. Bulma smiled and said, in the future, can you make 100% absorption of your true god domain, without a drop of waste. Is there such a thing? Roger is also a little surprised. It hasn't been fully confirmed yet. It needs to be done. Roger, you let me do the experiment on you. You'll be fine, right? Asked Bulma. I am an angel, let you as an experiment, you dare to say. Need me to do 7 inches? Asked Roger. Although Roger would be fine even if he was treated as a test subject, but Roger didn't want to be treated as a guinea pig. You don't need to do anything. You just need to lie on the instrument without clothes, and provide a little real god domain from the outside world, and you can conduct a simple experiment. Bulma said, however, I may be a little busy by myself. However, the robot assistant is not intelligent enough, and I have to ask my father to help. Luo. By the way, I do have a suitable candidate to be a guinea pig. Roger suddenly endured something. Ask for flowers. Who is it? Asked Bulma. Ruosi. Roger rode. Ross. It's alright, but, If my father is also present, Ruosi is an angel, but she's a girl after all, isn't it inappropriate? Bulma pondered. Also, Ruosi Junxia was seen by my father. She won't kill us all, right? Let me be your assistant. The required operation is not allowed, right? Roger also felt it was inappropriate, so he decided to show Hitatsuka Ruosi himself. You are responsible to people. Bulma pouted, and she's going to be responsible. Don't make trouble. Roger shook his head. We grew up together, and I saw a lot when she wasn't wearing any clothes. Roger said that, in fact, he didn't see Ruosi's whole body, only Ruosi in the shape of a fruit. A fruit? What is there to see? Bulma, are you childhood sweethearts? If Roger is a helper, then there is no problem. When can we start? Asked Bulma. I first ask Ruosi when she will come. Roger said. The crystal ball on the scepter flickered a few times and dialed the number on Ruosi's side. Ruosi had just returned to the planet where she had practiced, and the sun was looking at the south, so she was silently fascinated. Why should she look at the south? That's because the position that Ruosi is looking at is exactly where the 11th universe is. Why is it the 11th universe? Ruosi has nothing to do with the 11th officer. That's because Ruosi's sense of direction is too bad, and mistakenly thinks that the direction she sees is the 7th universe. Lost so bad this time. 2,000 points in the realm of true gods. What a tragedy. Just when Ruosi was a little sad, Ruosi's scepter vibrated and Ruosi sensed that Roger was calling, and after biting her voice, her molars connected to the video. 1,000 what? Looking for me? Ruosi asked dangerously. Ruosi, your sister, your 7th aunt and 8 aunts are not around, right? Roger asked. No. Joss hummed. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 311 Bulma's research results on the realm of true God. The spaceship soared into the sky and entered the vast space. Your Excellency Frieza, what are your plans next? Sorbet asked HMPH. I'm a genius. This time in that disgusting hell, I realized a new realm. 4 months. I only need to practice for 4 months, and I will definitely be able to kill Beige Tower. Frieza clenched her head and stretched out tilde 4 more fingers. Your Excellency Frieza, do you mean? You want revenge? What's with the sweat on Solb's face? Do you have an opinion? Freepin turned to Suerb with a smile. No, haha, no. Of course not. Solb said quickly. Veggie-chan. Sun Wukong. You wait for me. Frieza clenched her fists, her forehead bulged, and Luo. To keep you all right. Roger dragged the block and landed on the earth. Veggie-chan and the others came out of the cube, lying on the ground and vomited all wrinkled and scattered. Roger waved his hand, turned into a colorful flame, quickly disappeared, and Roger returned to Bulma's home. Roger, you come back to bite. Bulma greeted quickly. Well, with the expression on your eyelids, has something happened to the earth? Roger asked. Yes, someone cobbled together the Dragon Balls and fulfilled their wishes, not ours. Bulma nodded. Roger's scepter appeared in his hand. Immediately, a scene of Frieza's resurrection was cast in the scepter. Is it Frieza? Is he resurrected? Bulma was slightly taken aback. Whatever he does, predict that he will come to seek revenge for Vegeta in 4 months. Roger took back the scepter. 4 months. Can he surpass Vegeta? Bulma was a little surprised. Sui Jia smiled. Forget it, leave him alone. Bulma smiled, looked at Roger and said, I have good news here, how can you reward me? Are you here, Auntie? Roger asked. What good news is this? Bulma was at a loss for words for a while. I am a god, and there is really no good news to be happy about. Roger sighed slightly. Bulma didn't know what to say. What reward do you want? Roger didn't object. Rewarding Bulma, he is more willing. As long as Roger can do things, he will generally not refuse, and I seem to lack everything. Bulma thought about it. Forget it, I'll talk about it later. Roger really didn't think Bulma could have any good news in his mouth. Roger, this news is really about you. Bulma said, it's about the realm of true gods, eh? Have you figured out how to cultivate or acquire the realm of straight gods? Roger asked if. Bulma wiped sweat. I'll say it's not very likely. If you can even study how to obtain the real god domain, Bulma, you will really become a super god. Roger smiled. But Roger, although I haven't researched how to obtain the true god domain, I found through research that absorbing the external true god domain can reduce the loss to 30%. 30% reduction. Roger was slightly taken aback. Roger, you won't need to waste 50% of the true god domain after absorbing it. Now I only need to waste 30% of this research, or even less. Bulma smiled and said, in the future, can you make 100% absorption of your true god domain, without a drop of waste. Is there such a thing? Roger is also a little surprised. It hasn't been fully confirmed yet. It needs to be done. Roger, you let me do the experiment on you. You'll be fine, right? Asked Bulma. I am an angel, let you as an experiment, you dare to say. Need me to do 7 inches? Asked Roger. Although Roger would be fine even if he was treated as a test subject, but Roger didn't want to be treated as a guinea pig. You don't need to do anything. You just need to lie on the instrument without wearing clothes, and provide a little real god domain from the outside world, and you can carry out a simple experiment. Bulma said, however, I may be a little busy by myself. However, the robot assistant is not intelligent enough, and I have to ask my father to help. Luo. By the way, I do have a suitable candidate to be a guinea pig. Roger suddenly endured something. Ask for flowers. Who is it? Asked Bulma. Ruosi. Roger rode. Ross. It's alright. But, if my father is also present, Ruosi is an angel, but she's a girl after all, isn't it inappropriate? Bulma pondered. Also, Ruosi Junxia was seen by my father, she won't kill us all, right? Let me be your assistant. The required operation is not allowed, right? Roger also felt it was inappropriate, so he decided to show Hitatsuka Ruosi himself. You are responsible to people. Bulma pouted and she's going to be responsible. Don't make trouble. Roger shook his head. We grew up together, and I saw a lot when she wasn't wearing any clothes. Roger said that, in fact, he didn't see Ruosi's whole body, only Ruosi in the shape of a fruit. A fruit? What is there to see? Bulma, are you childhood sweethearts? If Roger is a helper, then there is no problem. When can we start? Asked Bulma. I first ask Ruosi when she will come. Roger said. The crystal ball on the scepter flickered a few times and dialed the number on Ruosi's side. Ruosi had just returned to the planet where she had practiced, and the sun was looking at the south, so she was silently fascinated. Why should she look at the south? That's because the position that Ruosi is looking at is exactly where the 11th universe is. Why is it the 11th universe? Ruosi has nothing to do with the 11th officer. That's because Ruosi's sense of direction is too bad, and mistakenly thinks that the direction she sees is the 7th universe. Lost so bad this time. 2,000 points in the realm of true gods. What a tragedy. Just when Ruosi was a little sad, Ruosi's scepter vibrated and Ruosi sensed that Roger was calling, and after biting her voice, her molars connected to the video. 1,000 what? Looking for me? Ruosi asked dangerously. Ruosi, your sister, your 7th aunt and 8 aunts are not around, right? Roger asked. No. Joss hummed. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 312 Wukong's Freedom. You seem angry, Roger said again. In fact, Roger thinks about it too. It's strange if Ruosi is not angry. If it is someone who has lost so many true god domains, he will not be happy. Don't be angry yet. In fact, Ruosi, our relationship, can I ask you if you want the realm of the real god? Roger said seriously. Do you really want my realm with God? Rose asked. For specifics, you can come to meet us. Roger wrote. Meet and chat, can you destroy the IOU in your hand in front of me? Asked Rose. What did you say? The signal is not good, your power is too short. Come and talk. Roger hung up the phone after he finished speaking. Ruosi bit her lip and thought for a while, and decided to go to a world. Perhaps, Roger's heart softened for a while, and he could really exempt himself from the 2,000 points of the real god domain. 4, 3, 3, Ruosi turned into a colorful flame, broke through the void, rushed to the sky and flew for 5 minutes. Cake. The direction is wrong, this is the 11th universe. As soon as Ruosi patted her forehead, she turned around and walked away. You thought, if you come here to be a guinea pig, will I exempt you from the 2000 direct spirit realm? After the phone call, Roger began to wait patiently for Ruosi's arrival. Ruosi hadn't come yet, but Sun Wukong came first. Roger, according to the agreement, I can turn into Super Saiyan Blue now, when can I practice with Ruo? Sun Wukong looked at Ruo Roger excitedly. Goku, what does it mean to you to be powerful? Roger looked at Sun Wuxi and asked, and it hurts my brain. I used the Super Saiyan's blue energy on Kair, but it didn't help. I need a stronger, more powerful force. Sun Wukong scratched his head and said, I'm going to surpass Bagby. I'm going to surpass my father and Brawly. You said that energy is fighting power. Roger smiled. Who said that? Be rolling. Frieza. That kind of thing can't be used as the standard for effective impulse. Roger continued. Monkey King was a little confused. Shouldn't this kind of thing be used as a standard for title? So what can be regarded as the standard of balance? Learning martial arts is not to win against others, but to beat yourself. Roger said indifferently, if you lose yourself because of the power of the other party, you are the Monkey King who will never be able to mature. Listen silently and seem to realize something. The same people, how can the gap between each other be so big? As a result, Vegeta couldn't listen at all. Or even if you listen to Jinyan, you can't absorb the inner meaning of it. So far, Wukong, what have you learned from your masters? Roger asked Sun Wukong again as if there was a flash of inspiration in his mind. Suddenly, there are several masters who have taught him in the Shihai of Sun Wukong. You have too many extra movements, so you can't breathe very quickly. Said Immortal Jeline. It is as quiet as the sky when defending, and faster than thunder and lightning when attacking. Mr. Bobo and Tenshinto, if you want to be the number one in the universe, you must not only exercise your body, but also hone your heart. The king said that Sun Wukong closed his eyes. You can't act after thinking with your mind, you have to let your body hit its own judgment and act directly. Roger's voice also sounded in Sun Wukong's mind immediately, and Sun Wukong suddenly opened his eyes. Roger, I. Sun Wukong seems to have a feeling. Wukongan, eat well, sleep well, play well, study well, have you done it? Roger smiled, this is what the old turtle said, do you remember? Ah, just study hard for a bit. Sun Wukong was stunned for a moment, then he hurriedly smiled and chased after me and attacked me with all his strength. Roger beckons to the bitter Monkey King. Really? Can I really? Sun Wukong was surprised and Roger nodded. Boom. Son Goku turns into Super Saiyan Blue. The next moment, Sun Wukong launched a violent attack on Roger. Roger simply closed his eyes and easily dodged the past minute. How do you feel? Asked Roger. Thank you so much for cooking. Roger Angel. The spirit of Sun Wukong's sun flickered, and his eyes were full of shock. Go for it. Roger waved his hand and nodded his head in satisfaction. Suji felt more and more that Sun Wukong's talent was really unusual. Maybe if there is a child of destiny, Sun Wukong is the real candidate. In fact, Roger thought about it carefully, Sun Wukong. It should be the 4-star Dragon Ball that the Son of Destiny Sun Wukong has been in contact with since childhood, which is very similar to the core of the 6th universe. The 6th universe is the companion universe of the 7th universe. All of this shows that Sun Wukong has a different destiny from other human beings. Sun Wukong waved goodbye and left through teleportation. Just for a moment, Sun Wukong appeared beside Bardock Kakarot. Bardock was slightly taken aback. Dad. Sun Wuxi nodded and waved to Jine again. Mom is here too. Kakarot, have you eaten yet? Jain asked. There is no evil in his heart anymore, so Bardock let him go out and live independently. His mother, so don't worry about eating, I came here this time to discuss with my father. Sun Wuxi smiled and asked me to discuss. Bardock was stunned. Kakarot, we have just returned from the planet Beerus. I also watched your game. You can become a Super Saiyan. Blue is indeed stronger than before, but compared with Vegeta's brush, there is still a certain gap. Even though Bardock said that, but his heart is full of emotion. Unconsciously, Kakarot has grown to this height. Shilai, I have to work hard. Otherwise, Kakarot will catch up one day. I don't know, can I beat Bei Gun Gun now? The fourth tier of Super Saiyan, it should not be as good as my Super Saiyan God of 24 people. I have practiced for 1,000 years. Bardock so comforted himself. As for whether he can defeat Bei Yanta, Bardock actually can't tell Dad. I'm going to attack. Sun Wukong greeted. All right, come here. Bardock nodded, looking at Sun Wukong with a little surprise. What? Why don't you change yourself? Wait a minute. Sun Wukong closed his eyes and took a deep breath. Sun Wukong's body is wickedly emitting the breath of God. At the same time, Sun Wukong's whole body burst into bright colorful flames. When he looked at it again, Sun Wukong's hair was slightly raised. However, Sun Wukong's hair did not change color, and Bardock, who was still black, was stunned. Bardock looked at Sun Wukong without blinking. What is this change? Bardock was stunned. Remember to save the unique domain name of bqg789.com and enjoy high-speed reading. NLT, P and GT. Reminder. If the content of the chapter is not displayed in the browser reading mode, click refresh, find the bottom setting menu, enter the setting menu and click exit free reading mode to read at high speed for free. The free reading mode of all browsers will affect the display. Try to exit the free reading mode as much as possible, and the reading experience will be better. Chapter 313 Bulma. Roger, you don't know girls at all. 30 minutes passed before Ruosi appeared in Bulma's house on Earth. Ruosi, you've come, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Roger greeted Ruosi to sit down, and gestured with his eyes to Bulma and Bulma to immediately bring out the 9th class food to entertain. This is so delicious, right? Ruosi was surprised to eat the 9th class food, her face was full of intoxication. The 9th class food is of course delicious. Roger smiled. What? 9th class food? Did you make a mistake? Ruosi is stunned that it is really a 9th class food. Roger smiled. You deserve it, after you taste the clock carefully. Really, this is actually true. Ruosi nodded vigorously, her eyes filled with questions. Why am I only eating the 9th class food on Earth now? When I came to Earth before, I never ate it. How can that be possible? Did it exist on Earth before, or not? Rose began to think. Ruosi, why did it take you so long to eat the 9th class food on Earth? Roger asked the same question. Why? Ruosi asked in confusion. It's not convenient for me to say it yourself. Roger shook his head. Do you mean, Sister Vados or Brother Weiss, they won't let me eat it? I didn't say anything in Ruosi's heart. Roger said quickly. Jose actually believed. Why did they do this? If Ruosi lost her voice, I don't know what's going on. Roger sighed, but I think, Uranus have such a high level of angel power. Tell me, can other angels not be jealous of us? No jealousy, right? They are all mocking that our angelic power is very high, difficult to digest, and even less able to perfectly control. Ruosiju shaking his head. Not so stupid that he can't even distinguish such a problem. Otherwise, I would not have the power of the angel is too high to come to you. Ruosi, I really don't know what to say about you. Roger sighed and said, you said it directly. Ruosi hummed. Ruosi, tell yourself, what does the power of an angel represent? Asked Roger. What does it mean? What does it mean? Ruosi is puzzled. Well, let me tell you. Roger said, the power of angels represents combat power. I say so, no problem, no problem. Ruosi nodded, the higher the power of an angel, the stronger the fighting ability. Angels with an angel power of more than 800 are called battle angels. Among the battle angels, you and I should be the most powerful beings. So profound, Ruo-si, from the day I was born, the angel of my Zudu also told me that my power of heaven is too high, and it would be very troublesome to consume it. Roger let out a long sigh. And you got the same treatment, you say. Why did they say that? They are telling the truth. Jose replied. It's true. Roger smiled, but they also said that the angels should coexist peacefully, and the angels should be polite. Even if the angels are aimed at the gods who are lower than themselves, they should be polite and not overbearing. No, angels are supposed to be like that. Ruo-si nodded. Ruo-si, think about it. Why did they say that? Roger asked suddenly. Why do you say that? Rose began to think. Minutes later. I see. Ruo-si's eyes lit up, as if thinking of something. She looked at Roger and said, they are trying to cover up the fact that we are strong. Ruo-si, you are getting smarter. Roger stepped forward and grabbed Ruo-si's tender hand, cheering excitedly. Ross nodded vigorously. Roger is right. It's Ming, with such a high level of angel power, others will definitely be jealous. Bulma, poor angel Roger, played by Roger again. But Ruo-si thought about it carefully, then looked at Roger's weird smile again. She seemed to understand something. Roger, do you really think I'm stupid? I am very smart. I did it on purpose to cooperate with you. Now, the only thing that can recover the loss is to marry you. Ruo-si thought that as long as she married Roger, her losses, including those of her sister and brother, could be recovered. By the way, Roger, what are you doing with me? Call me all the way here, won't you just tell me this? If of course not, it was you who talked about the 9th class food, and I was dumbfounded. Roger replied, I brought you here this time to give you a little bit of the realm of straight gods. By the way, you're straight gods. How many fields are there? How much do you care about me? Ruo-si glared at you. Are you too embarrassed to mention the realm of true gods? I owe you so much in the realm of true gods. Ruo-si's head is big when she thinks about it. I owe so much, I am afraid that in the next few thousand years and tens of thousands of years, I will have to shoulder the task of repaying the debt. Ruo-si feels so sad. I remember your true god domain is 29, right? Roger asked Ning. Want you to take care. Joshua. Ruo-si, I'm here to find you this time for your own good, so it's okay if you don't appreciate it, and you still look hostile. Luo Jung said, in that case, go back, I'll find someone else. HMPH, go back when you go back, whoever is afraid. Ruo-si said that, but she didn't mean to move. Hurry up. Roger waved his hand. 593 Let's go. I hate you. Ruo-si roared, turned into a bright flame, broke into the void and disappeared. I went straight away. It should be clear. Ruo-si was already flying in the starry sky, and slowed down the speed of the flight. After a skill and a skill, it will also be with you. After a brief silence, Rose wiped her tears. What's wrong with me? Why am I crying? Ruo-si is a little surprised. Why am I crying? I am an angel. Earth, Bulma's home. Roger, you don't know girls at all. Bulma sighed slightly. What does this mean, Ruo-si? Roger really doesn't understand. You drove her away and didn't chase her. Bulma asked if I had no habit of chasing girls. Roger shook his head. But you really hurt her this time. Bulma sighs. In fact, for her, sadness is also an experience. Roger pondered, there are many things that angels need to experience. For her, it is bound to go through a tiring movement before she can quickly consume her angelic power. Otherwise, she doesn't know how many years it will take. Perfect control of the power of angels. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 314 The Beauty Angel of the 11th Universe. So, you did that just now for her own good. Bulma's question is not entirely true. She was suddenly sulking, and I had to take the opportunity to stimulate and stab her. Roger Daorose is gone, how do we experiment? Bulma smiled wryly, and if the subjects of this experiment should be female angels and male angels, it would be more appropriate for you to come, Roger. If the rest of the angels are not wearing anything in front of me, Bulma shivered when she said this. Are there any female angels besides Ruosi? I'll ask Vados. Roger muttered. Okay. Bulma nodded. Roger immediately dialed Vados' video call. What's up? Vados asked with a straight face. Vados, I want to go. I feel a little embarrassed to have won so many straight gods from you. So let's go. I plan to pay you back a part. You can come and get it. Roger grinned. Looking at Vados, there is no need for Taoism. I wish the pig would admit defeat, and I will give you half of the realm of true gods every year today. Vados said this with a dark face, and then directly interrupted the call. So crisp. Anyway, listen to how I fool you. How many times did you hang up the phone? Roger thought for a while and called Vados again. But this time, Vados didn't take it. Roger is speechless. Vados, am I that scary? Vados is thinking at this time. Roger, that's enough. Are you still fooling me? Do you really think I'm stupid? You said you want to give a part of the real god realm. Your play-by-play strategy is useless to me. In Vados' view, Roger will definitely give himself a part of the realm of straight gods when he finds himself this time. However, Vados believes that it may not be finished. Find a way to win back these true god domains several times over. Vados still understands this lesson from the past. Vados went back and thought about it, and felt more and more that Roger was cunning. In the 2 games that were won before, Roger was in the layout. Shameless. Roger looked at the scepter and didn't know who to contact for a while. Although there are a lot of angels, there are really not many beautiful angels left. There are only angels from Universe 10 and angels from Universe 11. The problem with Margarita is that Roger has almost nothing to do with the 2 of them, especially with the angel of Universe 10, Chris. Roger has never spoken to her, but Roger is with the angel of Universe 11, Makari. Tower had spoken, but only a word or 2. That was when Margarita and Roger were talking about the last time they were arrogant to destroy the planet. How can I get Margarita or Chris to come over and be a guinea pig? The problem is, the 2 of them didn't provoke me. Roger has a big head. Roger is still very measured and has no one to provoke himself. He is the 11th universe that rarely takes the initiative to deal with, Pride Planet, Krut Palace. Apprentice Angel Krut, Angel Makalita, God of Destruction, the 3 of them are so delicious that they sit at a table and sit down on the rocket. Exclaimed Margarita. Immediately afterwards, there were 2 more big kings in Makalita's hands, and the color of Krut and Yume's danger on the table changed. I won again. Margarita shook her head. Krut and Delicious Dangerous are getting ugly. So boring, always winning, boring. Makalita sucks Clute. You have won, and you said it was boring. We lost so badly. Not only that, if we lose, we have to play with you here before we are bored, okay? Come again. Margarita rode. We really don't have anything to lose to you, Margarita. Clute is about to cry. How did I find such a cosmic experience? Isn't the angel Margarita cute? When did it become so gamble? Especially playing this kind of card called Fighting the Landlord, it's just amazing to play. It must be Margarita cheating. Who made her straight god realm high? It's Ming, Margarita. Clute and I have already lost everything we could to you. We really have nothing left. It's so delicious, it's not worth it. Since a card game called Fighting the Landlord was introduced to Margarita, Margarita has been pulling Yume to play cards everywhere. Sometimes I go to Sava, the realm of the king of the gods, and sometimes I go to Pride Planet to find Clute. Anyway, there are only 3 people in Fighting the Landlord, and it is easy to decide the number. Kurita played 1000 games of Dodizu Babe and lost miserably. Listening to Kepente's meaning, he decided that in his lifetime, as long as Makarita is still in the 11th universe, he will never come back. Too cruel. Worse than Roger. That time, Sabe lost a lot of beloved treasures. Those are the rare treasures that Sabe has collected in the 8th universe for many years, such as flowers and plants, but they finally got it. Angels love. For example, Sabe, Ziswang food and harvest. Like Weiss, who likes food and singing. Such as Vados, Yanhuan food and music. But because Weiss always sings that kind of ugly songs, Vados lost interest in music. Such as Ruosi, who likes food and travels in lakes. For example, Mel's likes justice and kindness, and he also eats Macaritas and Sanwan food to some extent. Almost all angels love food. People take food as their heaven. Angels love to eat too. Although angels can't starve to death if they don't eat, they can't enjoy the process of eating food if they don't eat. Therefore, as long as it's delicious, angels will also enjoy Macaritas. Rita and bees are not the same. It's over. Beerus has slept for several years. Macarita sleeps for up to 3 days, and when she wakes up, she will dress up to make herself beautiful. Therefore, Macarita also likes a beautiful face. Margarita thinks she looks pretty. Many gods say that among the many angels, the angel caravan slaves in the 12th universe are the best looking at you. What is that admiration for us? What's so good about that fat angel? Macarita has recently become addicted to a card game called Fight the Landlord, and for this reason, Macarita has not slept for several days. Angels don't need sleep, it doesn't matter if they sleep or not. Macarita successfully gained happiness from Destruction God Yumiya and Apprentice Angel Krut and King God Sava. It's just that, always winning, Macarita feels that there is no fun. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 315 Margarita, are you looking for me? Macarita, you can actually go to Roger, who has been trained in the 7th universe. It is said that he is better at gambling. Krut turned the beads around, but thought of Roger. Why not let Margarita do Roger's scourge? That's a shot with 2 arrows. Just to take advantage of this opportunity, you can also let Macarita go to the 7th universe to see, and follow the investigation to find out how strong the Sun Wukong is. Sun Wukong, shouldn't he surpass Jiren? 2 more years. 2 years later, Sun Wukong and Yanlian fought, but who decides the ownership of the new universe? How dare you say it? Margarita glared at Kurt with a stern face at the time. I think back then, you fought with Roger and wiped out the 10th universe. I wasn't fighting. It was Roger's misunderstanding. Krut smiled wryly. But I thought about it. What you said is quite reasonable. I can go to Roger to play. Margarita pondered. Maybe only Roger is my opponent. Just when Roger was about to call Margarita, Roger's scepter shook first. Roger was a little stunned. Could it be that she is strong enough to know her inner world? Impossible. Even the great priest has no such ability. Could it be that this is a consonance? It's just, what does it mean when Margarita finds herself 717? Roger quickly took the video call. Margarita, are you looking for me? Roger waved at Margarita, and Bulma was also cast through the water ball. Mingyu Macarita looked at Bulma and exclaimed. Another beautiful angel who looks like a fairy. This female angel looks even prettier than Vados. Goblin. You are not fairies one, you are all fairies. Roger, will you play landlord? Margarita asked. Fighting the landlord. Roger is a little confused. Why are you still fighting the landlord? In Dragon Ball World, is there a fighting landlord? But Roger thought about it. This kind of thing is normal. There are only so many types of card games, and someone will always develop a card game similar to Dodizu. Macarita briefly talked about the gameplay of fighting the landlord. After Roger heard it, he already understood a general idea. In Dragon Ball World, the gameplay of Dodizu is a little different from Roger's previous world. In Dragon Ball World, K is the largest existence except for the King of Size BCED, and 1 and 2 are the smallest. In fact, this is normal. K itself means king, which represents the king. Naturally, it is the biggest meaning of Q itself. Queen, which represents the queen, and the second largest according to the arrangement of the gods, there is actually nothing. In this way, when connecting cards, you can only connect to 10. At the same time, in Makarita's fighting landlord, bombs and rockets are not doubled. Yes, do you enjoy playing this card game? Roger asked. Yes, can you play with me? Margarita suggested. Yes, of course. Roger nodded. Then come here, come to our 11th universe, let's have fun. Margarita's eyes lit up. Come to the 7th universe, come to our universe to play. Roger smiled. Your universe. You need 3 people to play landlord. Virus of your universe is still sleeping, right? Kyan, the god of the realm, is a god who doesn't burn anything, and Whis, I'm afraid you don't like playing cards like this, right? Don't worry, since I asked you to come, I will definitely find a suitable candidate for you. Roger smiled slightly. Well, you wait for me, I'll be there right away. Makarika nodded. The scepter in the video differentiated into a ray of light, calling out the king of the realm. Hello Margarita. Sava, the realm god of the 11th universe, quickly said to Lord Sava, do me a favor and send me to the 7th universe of Yizhou. Makarita directly said to Sava. You really use me as a means of transportation. Look at the angel of the universe, go to another place and ask the Kaiwang god to send it. However, despite being so tolerant in Sava's heart, he still immediately teleported and appeared beside Makalita. Sava was honored with Makalita, and in a flash, he appeared in Bulma's house on Earth in the 7th universe, which is Luo opposite of J. Thank you, Lord Savoy. Thank you, Margarita. Use. After Sava finished speaking, he didn't mean to stop, and went back directly through teleportation. Sava returns to the palace of Krut in Universe 11. The next moment, Savoy, Wymito and Clute hugged each other and cried. We lost so badly. Finally got Margarita away. People were silent for a while. If Margarita continues to play like this, I think I have to figure out a way to get Clute to take her place. Wei Mei let out a long sigh, shaking his head. Empathy. Sava nodded vigorously. I'm still an apprentice angel, I can't make it. Krut smiled bitterly and said an apprentice angel. Apprentice means that he will become an official angel sooner or later. Wei Mei said, so, Krut, you have to do your best, we are all very optimistic about you. Besides, I think the 3 of us are quite temperamental, you are the angel of the 11th universe, better than that woman. I'll do my best to get it right. Clute nodded vigorously. Margarita didn't know that she had been rejected by the gods of the 10th universe. Is this the planet that Roger has trained you on? Makarita looked back and forth, left and right, and smiled. Don't say that the environment of this blue planet is not bad, at least it is much better than the proud planet that Clute has experienced in terms of air quality. Roger smiled and didn't answer. Macaulay had noticed Bulma for a long time. At this time, she looked at this beautiful little beauty again. What is the name of this beautiful little beauty? Makarita thinks Bulma looks so good looking. A girl who looks similar to herself is good looking. Hello, my name is Bulma. Bulma said hello, little Bulma, I'm Margarita. Rita answered politely. Bulma has found it. It seems that except for Roger, almost all the angels are very polite. One by one, Bulma was really worried about Margarita, and she didn't know how long this angel could last. Roger, you said that the landlord has found a candidate, wouldn't it be this Miss Bulma? Margarita looked at Lo. Yes, that's her. Roger nodded. She's human, can you? Makarita asked via voice transmission. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 316 Margarita, compared to you, I was a child playing house. It's just a game of cards, does it have to be God? Roger asked that if you are not a god, you can participate, but we want to win something. She is a human being, and I have nothing to admire. Margarita smiled. 9th class food, do you like it? Roger smiles. Margarita burst out laughing. You're so funny. You are still waiting for food. How could there be a 9th class cuisine here? 9th class food, that is only secretly hidden in the palace of Lord Quanwang. You don't believe it. Roger had long known that Margarita would say this, and immediately pulled out a soil frame, handed it to Margarita, and tasted it. Dragon Ball World doesn't have Snickers. The soil rack was copied by Roger through the memory of his previous life. Not to mention, Bulma's copy of Snickers really tastes like peanut chocolate in a previous life. It's a perfect match. What? Margarita opened the wrapper and glanced. Chocolate. The highest level of chocolate is the 7th grade. I have eaten it on the food star. You can taste the 9th grade of chocolate. Roger smiled. Margarita put the chocolate in her mouth and tasted it silently. Suddenly, Margarita's eyes widened. She looked at Roger without blinking, and then looked at the wrapping paper in her hand. Roger is smiling. Margarita thought it was delicious. Actually, for me, it doesn't count. Roger laughs at Margarita. Silent for a moment. You mean, there are better chocolates? Margarita moved in her heart and asked. Degree, try this again, Roger said, and took out a spherical chocolate. This chocolate has its own taste. It is similar to the brand of Ferrero. It was also made by Roger based on the memory of his previous life. Margarita eats it in one bite. Suddenly, Margarita's lips began to dance. Actually, for me, it doesn't count either. Roger smiled. Do you have more delicious chocolate? Margarita's eyes widened. No more chocolate, so much more first. Roger smiled slightly, but I still have the most delicious 9th class food in history. The food that stands at the pinnacle of food. Forget it, let's talk about this later. Are you trying to fuck me on purpose? Margarita is actually a little unbelievable. Still standing at the 9th class gourmet food. You must be fooling me. Margarita's 9th class delicacies are hard to come by. Roger sighed. The first chocolate you ate was called Magnum Capsule No. 1 chocolate, and the second one was called Magnificent Capsule No. 2 chocolate, but it took 9 years to refine them. No. 1 and No. 2 are both 108 yuan. We and you have eaten a few pieces, and each has 100 yuan left, of which 10 yuan will be paid to honor Lord Ji Jinquan, and the remaining 90 yuan can be used with you. What do you think about Dodizu? You don't give filial piety to the Lord of the Grand Shrine? Asked Margarita. The great priest has so many children, and his children are filial, so why should we join in the fun? Roger laughs at what you're saying. Margarita was a little moved. So, if I were, I can get 90 pieces of No. 1 chocolate and 90 pieces of No. 2 chocolate. This kind of No. 1 chocolate is better to talk about. It's okay to eat one piece. But chocolate No. 2, I can eat 10 pieces at a time, okay. Margarita was drooling. 9th class food. There is such a delicious 9th class chocolate on earth. Bulma. Roger, you really can fool. The 2 chocolates are easy to process, okay. The angel Margarita is going to be fooled too. How about you? What do you have? Margarita asked Roger. Margarita, you're mistaken, I'm 90 No. 1, and Bulma's is 90 No. 2. Roger laughed. I'm going to ask you now, what do you have? I have a lot of good stuff. Margarita said, with a big wave of her hand. Some rare treasures and all kinds of strange beasts appeared in front of her eyes. Roger glanced lightly, and suddenly lost interest. The next moment, Roger put away the chocolate. Roger, what do you mean? Makaguo Tower is in a hurry. Don't put away my chocolate. Margarita, are you just going to use these things to play landlords with me? Roger sighed and shook me with a lost face. He was disgusted. My treasures, but there are many good things. For example, hundreds of millions of years of fine ore, scales of the dragon of the gods, hundreds of millions of years of exquisite grass, fragments of super dragon balls, and divine water that can restore energy with a wide mouth. In short, there are many, very cherished, okay. As a result, he was disliked by Roger. Margarita, we are all angels, you are a rare thing, but to me, it is of no value. Roger shook his head and said, let me tell you this, even if you throw all these things to me, let me pick it up in front of me, I feel troublesome. Margarita. Come on, what do you want? Asked Margarita. You see, what is this? Roger said if he detained 4 eus and handed them to Macaulay. Margarita took the IOUs and looked at the IOUs carefully. I owe Roger 2,000 points in the realm of the true God, and the installment rate will be paid every year. Today, half of the realm of the gods is repaid. The signature is Vados, and then the date of the debt to the relatives. Margarita, which is calculated by the divine calendar, has the date. Is it what happened today that Vados owes Roger 2,000 points in the realm of the true gods? Very scary. How long does it take to practice? Margarita keeps looking down. I owe Roger 2,400 true god domain points, which will be repaid in installments, until half of my true god domain is repaid each year. The signature is Wes, and then the date of the IOU, which is also an IOU based on the divine calendar. I owe Roger 1,100 true god domain, which will be repaid in installments, until half of my true god domain is repaid on this day of each year. Signed in Mel. I owe Roger 2,000 true god domain points, which will be repaid in installments, until half of my true god domain is repaid each year. The signature is Ruoc. Margarita had a doxazine. So Scary One did this win the real god realm of the great priest and the whole family. One more column. Corin was not involved. 1000. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 317 Margarita, shall we join forces? Margarita suddenly felt that it was really exciting for a child to play Roger, who was playing with Yume and Clute. Margarita thought the trip was worth it. Roger, I see, you want to play True God Realm. Margarita smiled slightly, and said to Roger, however, what is the exchange ratio between the realm of the gods and your 9th grade chocolate? 0.1 o'clock in the realm of straight gods to exchange for a 9th class chocolate. Roger smiled. Margarita made a quick count. In other words, you only need to take out the 9-point True God realm, and you can play well and make a deal. Makata readily agreed. Don't rush to make a deal, I plan to revise and modify the game rules of Dutyju. Roger said, if you don't agree, forget it. You say it. Makata nods. Roger immediately stated the rules of the game of fighting landlords in his previous life. Except for the big and small kings, is the two largest. It's a strange setting, Makarika muttered, but as for the rules that Roger said, Makarlike didn't object to it. Anyway, the general direction is the same. Even if there is a bomb, even Hebe. 1 piece of chocolate at a time, 2 pieces once fried, 4 pieces 3 times, this is good, this is interesting. Makarita immediately thought Roger's game rules were more interesting, especially the double bomb, it was so fun. If it is fried 4 times. I'll go, so I can take 8 pieces of chocolate for each person at one time, that's 16 pieces for 2 people. Of course, Margarita didn't count how much she would lose. How could my Margarita lose? Besides, if you lose, how much can you lose? It's just the realm of Zishan. If G loses, it's a big deal. Almost all poker players have this idea of Vados. I only use this point to play. I will not lose. I lost what I had, so I stopped playing. Don't try 2-7 Roger proposals first. Not needed. Don't try Margaritas. Humans try. I'm an angel, and I'm officially starting. The fighting landlord competition has officially started. Margarita's 9-point straight god field loses 1,000 nets. Makalita. How can I lose? I've been winning in Universe 11, okay. Keep going. I will go out of the real god realm at 9 points. Margarita gritted her teeth and another half hour passed. Makarika lost 9 points in the realm of the gods cleanly. Margarita is a little bit restless. Roger, are you cheating? Margarita looked at Roger and asked Margarita, if I'm going to cheat, can you not see it? Roger laughs at Margarita. Roger was right, if he really cheated, he would definitely notice it again. Margarita said with a dark face. Margarita suddenly felt a little uncomfortable with the bomb setting. Sometimes I have a bomb, but I don't dare to release it. If you lose, you have to double. Likes and dislikes. Forget it, you can't beat me. Roger is smiling. No, luck may be bad today, I'll come back tomorrow. Margarita felt that there must be something wrong. Dengu took out the Quan school and asked Kay to come and pick him up. Roger put his hand on the scepter. What to do? Don't win me all, won't let me go. Margarita stared. Margarita, if you think about me so much, I have nothing to say. I wanted to give you a surprise. In this case, leave the realm of true gods you lost, and you can leave. Luo Jie sighed. Margarita hesitated for a moment and looked at Roger silently. First of all, what's the surprise? Margarita asked. Bulma recently invented a very advanced instrument that can reduce the consumption to 30% when absorbing other angels' true god domain. Roger said, in the past, if you gave me 100 true god domain, I could absorb it. I only got 50 points, but with Bulma's instrument, I can get 70 points. Margarita's eyes widened. And this kind of thing. This little girl is not easy. Even the transformation consumption of the real god domain can be researched. Margarita, are you surprised or not? Roger asked with a smile. Well, that's really surprising. Margarita nodded, and was speechless at the same time. Roger, you're so idle, let people study this kind of thing. But when Margarita thought about it, it was normal for Roger to do so. Bike Roger's foreign debt has reached more than 7,000 true god domain. If it was wasted when absorbing it, it would be a pity. With this device, Roger can absorb at least 5,000 points of the realm of the gods. Of course, the premise is that there are so many realm of real gods for Roger to suck and bite. The growth of Bishenshin field is still very slow. Especially when it reaches 9, it is even more slow. Margarita knows this. In addition, Margarita has been stuck on 399 for 1,000 years because it is really difficult to break through. This time, Margarita will not have the 18-point true god realm of Yinsheng. It's a surprise for you. For me, it's useless, and no one owes me the realm of true gods. Margarita laughed at Margarita. In fact, our two temperaments are quite similar. Do you think, if the two join forces, then I will have 10,000 true god domain, and the rest will be yours, isn't it great? Roger laughed. How dare you? You actually want to have 10,000 true god domain. But when Margarita thought about it, it was normal for Roger to do so. Bai Zhang's last archangel also had 10,000 true god domain. But the last archangel was acquired through practice, but you are good, you are the true god who has hacked all the angels by hitting 0.2, so shameless, so shameless. Xingran has a little respect for Roger in his heart, but Maka's tower is still very optimistic about joining forces with each other. How to join forces? Asked Margarita. In a few days, Lord Quanwang will give me an award, and I need you to say a few words for me. Roger lowered his voice and explained a few words to Margarita. That's not appropriate, is it? Are you going to win the real god realm in front of Lord Quanwang and Lord Grand Priest? The perspiration of Margarita slipped off her face. Don't worry, in fact, King Quan has always felt that there are too many universes and it is difficult to manage, and he intends to clear a few universes. Said Roger. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 318 Margarita, Big Loss. Real or fake? How can I not believe it? Margarita looked at Roger silently. Believe it or not, you will find out when the time comes. Roger is right, since you have said so, I can try it. Margarita nodded, be considered as acquiescence. However, how to divide the real god field one by then? I said, I got 10,000 points, and the rest is yours. Roger said it's settled for now. Margarita nodded slightly, but she had a little expectation in her heart. She said that she might become the most angel in the real god field under Roger. As for whether Roger will surpass herself, Margarita doesn't care that Roger is an archangel in the future. Besides, Roger now has more than 7,000 IOUs in the realm of the true gods, and he is not far from 10,000 points. I will definitely go when you award the award. Margarita smiled and planned to leave. Don't rush to leave, have you come to Ant 12? Are you in such a hurry to go back? Roger asked. What else? Asked Margarita. I won't be playing landlord again today anyway. Let's go back to the instrument that converts the realm of the true gods. This instrument still needs to be tested. Well, you can enter 10 points of the realm of gods for me, and I will try the effect. Roger said you think beautifully, why don't you give me 10 points and I'll try the effect? Margarita stared. Don't you owe me 18 points in the realm of true gods? Just tried these out. Roger grinned straight out of Margarita's hands. The IOU, Jing signed on it, and quickly pressed the handprint. Then, an IOU at 18 o'clock appeared in Roger's hand. Margarita, how are you? At 1800, the real God field also has an IOU. Roger glared at Hiccup. Since they all owe me an IOU, I'll slap an IOU too. We are partners, you want to treat me better, you know. Margarita looked at Roger and said with a smile. I really can't help you. Roger's head was big for a while, and he was reluctant to collect the IOU. That's right, my sister will hurt you. Margarita touched Roger's head and don't move. Roger rolled his eyes. Anyway, I'm coming tomorrow, and we're going to have a showdown on the landlord. Margarita grinned at Roger, and suddenly thought he was so cute. Don't write me with this look. Roger shouted angrily. By the way, what kind of instrument is that? It's up to me to tell Margarita Road. Bulma said, explaining the equipment used to convert the real God realm. The real God realm consumed during the conversion was just calculated by me through the computer. Now we need to do an experiment to see how much can be consumed. And, I see the fruit. Consume this. It is not easy to extract it from the real God domain, or use the little girl again. Margarita sighed that I am no longer young. Bulma smiled awkwardly. This girl is in her 30s. Woman tofu dregs. You are only in your 30s, but I have lived for tens of millions of years. Makalita smiled, are you a tofu scum? So, Roger, you give me 10 points of the realm of the gods, so I can try it. Makarita suggested that the sheath should be worn on the device and no clothes should be worn. Roger silently looked at Makalite and said with a smile, are you sure you want to try? What are you afraid of? Margarita smiled faintly, but didn't care that it came with me. Bulma greeted. Under the guidance of Bulma, the three entered the laboratory. There is a laboratory table next to the instruments in the laboratory. Margarita was lying in her clothes, on a lab bench. No clothes. Bulma rode. Macaulay Cannon waved her hand gently. Suddenly, the clothes on Margarita disappeared. Let's start. Margarita rode. Bulma sighed that she was indeed an angel. So unreservedly presented in front of Roger, without blushing at all, Margarita, you have a good figure. Roger looked up and down, and complimented you. Do you think I'm in good shape? Margarita laughs. Very good. Roger comments. Don't you think Martino is in better shape? Asked Margarita suddenly. Martino. Roger froze. Martino, the angel of the 12th universe. Is there a photo of Margarita's reply? Asked Roger. With a swipe of the scepter in Margarita's hand, a photo floated beside Roger. Roger took a look at the photo. Roger almost vomited. Margarita, don't make trouble, is this beautiful? This kind of fat woman. Roger shouted angrily. I'll take a look, I'll take a look. Bulma walked over curiously, stumbled and smiled bitterly, although I'm also human, I don't think she's right. What do you know, in the realm of the gods, this kind of fat woman's figure is the most standard. On the contrary, my 730 kinds of slender figures are not good looking. Margarita sighed slightly that their aesthetic point of view was problematic. Roger said. Hiccup, you still know me. Margarita winked at Roger and said that again. Margarita, there is a little red dot under your chest, is it a mole? Roger stared at the position of Makarika's chest. It's strange that the first time I saw an angel was a long one. Makalita. How, am I right? Roger asked back. Look at me, I don't have a mole all over my body. Said Margarita hastily. Moreover, it seems that Vados and Ruosi are not long. Or is it that I didn't observe carefully enough? Roger mused. How did you know there was a lump under my chest? Margarita asked if you were wearing any clothes. I could see run clearly. Roger said, what did you say? Margarita was shocked and sat up directly from the experimental table. Roger stared at Margarita without blinking. How many of your straight gods are you? Margarita's asked 499. What's wrong? Roger asked rhetorically. What? When did your true god realm become so high? Asked Margarita in a voiceless voice. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 319 Grand Priest. Why did Myers lose the least? I am a genius. Roger smiled. Margarita was restless for a while. The reason why Margarita was lying on the test bed so readily was because she believed that her straightness was high, and Luo couldn't see her body. As a result, what Margarita didn't expect was that Roger's God Xiao domain actually surpassed her. Okay now, Roger took a thorough look at his body and it's gone. Big loss. Margarita was thinking about whether to go down and replace Roger. It's just that he has given him all of himself, so is it a loss to replace him now? And you have to consume 10 points of True God Domain. Let's get started. Margarita closed her eyes, but the jerk turned rosy after a minute. Hey, Roger, where are your hands? Margarita opened her eyes and glared at Roger. Bulma, your instrument is a bit too much, do you have to put your hands here? Roger is also speechless and can't do anything. This position on his chest is the most convenient for entering the real God's field. Angel Margarita, please bear with me. Bulma smiled. Hurry up and enter the realm of true gods. Margarita stared. 10 o'clock. Roger entered 10 points into Margarita, and the instrument made by Bulma started to rotate, and another minute or so passed for automatic conversion. Sure enough, I absorbed 7 points. Margarita said. And after saying this, Margarita got up. I broke through. Margarita was amazing. Gong gong. Roger Dao. My true god domain has finally reached 400. Margarita was so happy, she hugged Roger and gave him a sip in the face. Don't make trouble, Margarita, I don't like Smurfs. Roger rolled his eyes, and Makata hurriedly covered his angel costume. This instrument is not bad. It would be nice if it could be more convenient to enter the realm of straight gods. It's getting late, said Margarita. It's time for me to go back. Are you coming tomorrow? Asked Roger. Of course, we will continue tomorrow. Margarita smiled. Margarita waved at Roger and turned into a colorful flame, which quickly disappeared. This time, Margarita did not ask Kai, the king of the world, to pick her up. Margarita planned to fly back by herself. On the way back, Margarita was speechless. The sky seems to be lost. Margarita Merman's own loss. Lost 18 points of True God Domain. Let Roger take a good look at himself. Roger also did it to himself. Margarita lost the more she thought about it. But the only thing that makes Margarita gratified is that her realm of true gods has finally broken through after thousands of years. Forget it, a little brat, just watch it. Margarita can only comfort herself so much. The sixth universe, the elephant planet. The figure of the great priest appeared on this planet. Champa hurriedly stepped forward and bowed down. Vados is also a salute. With a dark face, the great priest turned to the right of the 4 copies of the owed relatives. So, the 4 of you owe Roger a total of 7,500 True God Domain. The great priest was so angry that his nose was crooked, and Vados didn't say a word. Worried and lost. And, lost badly. How much did Sri Lanka lose? Only 1,100 points. The grand priest suddenly found out that Myers only lost 0 points, while Vados and the others lost more than 2,000 points. It seems that it was the last gambling game. Roger deliberately released water. Vados guessed. Intentional release of water. Why deliberately release water on Myers? The great priest asked again. I don't know. Vados shook his head. You say, this kid is not deliberately teaming up with Roger to trick you, right? Isn't he? The great priest thinking about it. Vados's eyes widened, and he looked at the great shrine in a weird way. How could you think so? Is ghouls your own? He will team up with Roger to pit us. Will not. Certainly not. I don't think so either, I hope not. The great priest sighed, and the figure also became blurred. The figure of the great priest flickered and appeared on the planet Ruosi. However, the great priest did not show up, he just silently wrapped his own daughter, and disappeared again. The next moment, the great priest appeared in the 7th universe. Beerus planet. Beerus hurried over and knelt down. Lord of the great shrine. Weiss bows and salutes. The high priest had a dark face and did not speak. Weiss also sweated on his face. I heard that you spent 500 points in the realm of true gods to buy a stereo. The Grand Priest asked. Yes, Lord Grand Priest. Weiss nodded and corrected it again. It's a set of sounds, a total of 108. Today I'm not the Grand Priest. The Grand Priest said. Yes, my father. Weiss nodded. May I see it? The Great Priest smiled. Okay. Weiss nodded, took out the universal capsule from the alien space, pressed it on it, and threw the universal capsule at random, and it suddenly turned into 108 sound bites. These 108 speakers are also automatically arranged and combined according to the bad environment of the scene, and placed in a reasonable orientation. Please take a look at this set of sounds, but this set of sounds will automatically beautify my singing, so that the singing will be heard from any angle. The bewilderment of the sound of nature. Weiss Xingxian explained, I'll sing a song to my father now. The great priest's eyes moved slightly. Broken. Suddenly, the 108 speakers made a muffled sound, and a gust of smoke came out, which completely destroyed Wes's expression and froze. Next time you don't have a long memory, I'll just erase these things for you. After the great priest shook this sentence, he disappeared through teleportation. Weiss looked at the sound of the smoke and was shocked, and hurriedly waved the scepter, wanting to come back to repair through the reincarnation of time. However, the next moment, Weiss suddenly realized that his real god domain, and the scepter in his hand, actually even. Good king, good time. Reincarnation is hard to use. No, it was father who blocked this time and used the right to reincarnate time. My stereo won my 108 stereos. Weiss, distressed tears are about to fall. Beerus watched the play, feeling a little excited. Great, this thing finally broke. Beerus would have liked the sound to break. Because when Weiss came back, he summoned the sound system and Beerus almost collapsed. Beerus' tragic discovery, this sound can actually be used in the castle where he sleeps, and the omnidirectional and dead-end Bonema, and let no one sleep. Now that the stereo is ruined, Beerus thinks it's really good. Mr. Beerus, you seem to be gloating a little. Weiss glanced at Bissons. You are a genius, remember in a second. Chapter 320. Grand Priest. Myers, are you gloating? No, how is that possible? Beerus won't admit it. I see you smiling, Weiss said with a dark face. I do not. Beerus shouted, Weiss, you're thinking too much. Am I that kind of person? Boom. Although Beerus tried his best, he was still beaten by Weiss, Lord Beerus. I just felt itchy. In fact, no matter what you say, I'm going to beat you. Weiss feel better after repairing Beerus. Universe 7, Galactic Patrol Headquarters. Meet the Grand Priest. Myers bowed and saluted the High Priest in his room. Today, there is no Great Priest. The Great Priest said yes, my father. Myers salutes again. Myers, tell me, why did your elder brother and sister both lose 2,000 points in the realm of the true gods, but you are the exception, only losing 1,000 points? The Great Priest asked if this was Roger's last game, and the Thial seemed to have deliberately let me win. Myers scratched his head. Really? The Big God 963 official has a look on his face. I don't know why Roger released water. He said that he was worried that I would be beaten by Myers, who gritted his teeth and looked at the Great Priest and said, Myers, do you mean to say that the father will beat you? The High Priest's eyelids got darker. I didn't say that was what Roger said. Myers quickly corrected what Roger said. Is it the truth? The High Priest's eyes twitched slightly, and Myers' heart thumped. Oops. The look in my father's eyes is about hitting someone. Should I run away? The problem is, I can't run past my father. Hales, my father didn't want to hit you, but you lost less than your elder sister, brother and sister, and you looked like you were schadenfreude. This is your fault. The great shrine sighed. When did I gloat over my misfortune? You'll find alone. If you want to hit me hard. Myers is said to have been beaten again. Roger hadn't waited for Margarita, but first saw Wes coming over with a depressed look on his face. What's wrong? I heard that the Grand Priest beat up Myers. That poor boy, Myers, is right, but the Grand Priest didn't beat you. What do you mean by this dangerous expression? Roger asked curiously that Weiss didn't know how to speak. Come on, talk about your unhappiness and make me happy, urged Roger. Weiss. You are shameless. It's like this. My father doesn't seem to like this set of speakers very much, and it's broken. I'm here to ask, can it be repaired? Or, are there any new ones? Weiss asked. Weiss, as I said, this set of voice calls is the only one in the entire universe, and it is unique. Roger said seriously. Can it be repaired? Weiss asked. Don't worry, as long as it's not completely destroyed, it can be repaired. Roger nodded and said, you take it out and let Bulma see how bad it is. You can rest assured, Weiss, since we have put this set, the audio is sold to you, and the after-sales service is also in place. Weiss is happy. This thing has bridal service. Conscience seller. Really conscientious seller. It's just that Weiss couldn't be happier next time. Roger added later. That is, if the audio has any quality problems, it can be repaired for free, but if it is artificially damaged, a repair fee will be charged. Weiss. Maintenance fees. Weiss had to take out the speakers and put them on the ground one by one. The speakers were broken, so the automatic positioning system, BCCE, also failed. This is too bad. After Bulma arrived, she was speechless for a while. The system was broken, and the hardware also failed. Miss Bulma, can it be repaired? Weiss Hart asked quickly. Yes, but the maintenance cost is very high. I don't recommend maintenance. Bulma shook her head. How much does it cost to repair? Weiss has long felt that this thing is not easy to repair, and he gritted his teeth and asked that in fact, it is almost no different from doing it again. Bulma sighed that I can provide materials, and what materials are needed, I will find them. Weiss said. In fact, the materials are not expensive. The expensive is the manual fee, which is very time-consuming. Bulma shakes it. Right. After all, to do a new set, at least 500 points are needed to go to the realm of the gods. What are you talking about? Roger shouted. You want so many realm of real gods, why are you embarrassed? Bulma is very good. Cooperating with Han did not speak. Although this thing is man-made damage, but based on my relationship with Weiss, give him something cheaper. Roger said this. Bulma is a little embarrassed. 100 points of True God domain is enough, so many are not suitable. Roger said okay, since you said that, Roger, I don't have much to say. Bulma nodded. 00 points in the realm of true gods is indeed enough to declare, so let's say, Roger, since you said the relationship between us, I'll give you 200 points of IOUs in the realm of real gods. Weiss pondered that. Yes. Sui Jia readily agreed. It would take several days for Genshin to manufacture or repair this set of speakers, so after Whis gave the IOU to Roger, he turned into a colorful flame and flew away. In the air, Wes and Margarita face off. Hello Margarita. Weiss politely said hello, Wes. Margarita nodded. Weiss stopped talking. By the way, Wes, can you play Fight the Landlord? Margarita asked. No. Weiss answered sternly. Goodbye. Margarita ignores Wes. What foot-fighting landlord? The next moment, Margarita fell from the sky and landed on Roger's side. Roger, did Wes just leave the earth? Did he come for you? Asked Margarita. Yeah, just left. Roger nodded. IOU. Margarita saw Ruo's IOU in Roger's hand right after. Ah, Wes just gave it to me. Roger smiles. Can I you? asked Margarita. You are a genius, remember in a second. Dragon Ball Apprentice Angel Chapter 321 to 348. Chapter 321 Kellen. Don't panic, my brother will call the shots for you. Roger handed the IOU to Margarita. Margarita glanced at it and took a deep breath. Another 200-point IOU from the True God domain. What is Wes doing? He actually gave Roger another 200 points, an IOU from the realm of the gods. It's nothing, the sound set sold to Wes was damaged by the high priest. Wes came to repair the sound. Roger explained. Audio. What sound? Margarita has. Point of view. It's the one over there. Roger pointed to the repairman for the 108 broken stereos lying on the ground. You only charge 200 points in the realm of straight gods. Margarita's jaw dropped. When did the realm of false gods become so worthless? I broke the sound, it is worth 200 points of the real god domain. No, this is a friendship price. He bought it for 500 true god domain. Roger threw another major news at Makalita. Makali-chan stopped talking. It's no wonder that when I saw the IOUs collected by Roger yesterday, Weiss owed the most. It turns out that Weiss spent 500 points in the realm of the true gods to buy the audio. Weiss, you can have a snack. You spent 500 points in the realm of the true gods to buy a keen, do you really think it's a good deal? Continued today, Roger asked, looking at Margarita. Of course continue. Makarika nodded, what do you think I'm doing here? Come on. Roger smiled. Margarita loses again by 9 divine realm. Makalikan. Margarita, you already owe me 27. Roger said. I know, you don't have to remind me. Margarita stares. Continue. Roger asked again. Continue. Makalita pirates. After 6 hours. Margarita lost a total of 81 points in the realm of the gods. Margarita gritted her teeth, quickly wrote an IOU, threw it to Roger, and said, I will fly away tomorrow when I come back. In tears, Makalita gave Roger a 1500-point IOU in the realm of the true gods. Makalite destroyed the cards she made with precious materials on the spot, and vowed to never play landlord again. Roger, you're going too far, didn't you say, I'm your ham partner? You beat me so much, do you think it's right? Margarita glared at Roger. Margarita, you feel your conscience and say, I want to benefit you. I've said several times that I can't play anymore, it's because you want to keep playing, okay. You see, Bulma never called the landlord once in order to match you. How about Roger, will I marry you? I don't need to return my domain with God. Okay. Margarita's eyes turned and Roger suggested. Roger. Ruosi said the same thing. Roger sighed, tell me, do you want to be bigger or smaller? Makalita. I'm an angel, I'm going to fight with Russ to be Roger's wife. And, are you still fighting for the big? Margarita is crying. You can rest assured, Margarita, you are my partner. I will not charge you for your divine realm every year, and you can give it to me when I need it. Roger said, stop fooling me, the devil will know when you need it. Makape hummed, if you need it tomorrow, how can I pay you back? Until I inherit the new universe, I don't have to. Roger said, that is to say, I won't use it in the past 2 or 3 years. Now you can feel at ease. That's about the same. Margarita nodded. The 8th universe, planet Ligil. Ligier is a 2-tailed fox, and is also the elder brother of Destroyer Weiss and Vados of the 8th UU, Angel Karen. On this planet, Angel Karen is currently ranked number 1 in the Angel rankings. Of course, the Angel ranking mentioned here refers to the real body field ranking, not the battle aspect. After all, it is the real God realm that angels use the most. Because most of the battles are left to the God of Destruction. In these 12 universes, there is no human existence that surpasses the God of Destruction. Therefore, the angels rarely fight, and there is no need to fight. Even if they fight, they are nothing but bullying. Bully God of Destruction. At this time, Kellen was surrounded by the heavenly stools of the great priest family. Wes, Vados, Myers, and Ruosi also gathered here. I know all about you. Corin nodded slightly. I will find a way to get flowers for everything you lost. Brother Colin, what can you do? Asked Weiss. For a long time, Lord Quanwang and Lord Grand Priest have felt that we currently have too many universes, which is prone to problems in management. I am afraid that after a while, Lord Quanwang may wipe out those redundant universes. Corin said, when the time comes, the erased universe, the god of destruction and the Kaio god will all disappear. Of course, we're angels and we'll be fine. Does erasing the universe have anything to do with getting back what we lost? Asked Vados. I plan to ask Lord Quanwang to hold a competition of human beings in various universes, and the lost universe will be erased. In this way, we can compete with Roger during the competition. Corin smiled softly, with endless confidence hanging from the danger. Brother Colin, do you mean to fight Roger? Weiss asked if fighting between angels is not allowed. Besides, I still have self-knowledge. Kellen smiled. I know that Roger is the last archangel. The power of the angel is much higher than me, although I am also a fighting genius, but I am afraid that I am not his opponent. Don't worry, I won't be stupid enough to challenge Roger. That's a relief for Wes and others. So, you mean 7 inches? Vados asked, to let humans compete. You don't want to race too, do you? Well done, pig race. Vados, you are right. Corin nods to Barges. Myers. What's your expression like? Do you think I will lose to Roger? Kellen frowned. It's true that he wasn't angry. We thought the same thing at the time. We all thought we would not lose. As a result, Weiss sighed that I'm different from you. Don't worry, I'm sure enough. Karen waved his hand. You guys also go back and prepare. The lost universe will be wiped out. Take the time to let the human beings in your universe earnestly cultivate. By the way, your 6th universe and 7th UDA, in all in the universe, the overall rating is the lowest. Only the 9th universe is below you. Therefore, you should take good care of your universe. Otherwise, if Lord Quanwang does not agree to hold the competition, the first batch will be wiped out. The lost universe will have you. Vados. Door. Chapter 322 Great Priest, you are so black. On the same day, Whis returned to the 7th universe, and took the repaired audio Whis from Bulma. By the way, didn't you ask your father, when will the award be given to me? Roger asked. Cough, cough, it's fine, Roger, just ask Lord Grand Shrine in person. Weiss gave a wry smile, and the sound quickly left. Roger felt that it was really good to discuss this matter with the Grand Priest. Immediately, Roger dialed the number of the Grand Priest. God, what about the award ceremony? Asked Roger. Soon, the Great Priest said with a smile. Are you a foreign worker? Roger said angrily. But Roger, don't mention it. The last time you taught the core of the new universe, the rotation speed of the core of the new universe was synchronized with our 12 universes, and the recent 880 time, and a living planet was born. The Great Shrine quickly changed the subject. A living planet. Roger was slightly startled and asked, how many days have passed? How could life be born so quickly? Perhaps it is because of the hard work of the core of the universe. Grand Shrine smiled. Roger, why don't you come and have a look? Okay, let's go over there. Roger sighed. However, it will take 20 minutes to fly over there. Great Priest, your reputation is also idle. Come and pick me up. No time. The Great Priest decisively rejected me. Even if I was free, I would not pick you up. My dignified Grand Shrine, you treat me as a means of transportation. Besides, you have so many things for my children, you are too embarrassed to let me pick you up. What are you busy with? For you, teleportation is just a momentary thing. Roger said. Yes, pick you up once, 1,000 points of True God domain. The Great Shrine returns to the Great Shrine. You are so black. Roger shouted angrily. You sell a set of speakers to Wes for 500 True God domain. I will pick you up. 1,000 True God domain is not too much, right? The Great Shrine said with a dark face. Forget it, I'll take the time to learn teleportation. Roger said, the scepter in his hand differentiated into a projection. The picture in the projection is the real King God Shin. Realm King God, please come over here. Roger greeted Roji Wangshan. Ah, yes. Is it Angel Roger? Realm God Xian was shocked, and quickly nodded vigorously. Realm God Xian appeared by teleportation and appeared beside Roger in a flash. Ask Angel Roger, are you? What is your order? Xian bowed and asked, can he go to the palace of the Grand Priest? Roger pointed to the Grand Priest where the palace of the Grand Priest is located. The High Priest knows what Roger is going to do. How lazy are you? You want the Realm God to send you. But think about it, it should be free. I have to figure out a way to get that kid from Kai Wangshan to pay for errands. Ah, Grand Priest. Xian hurriedly knelt down. Very scary. Is that guy really a High Priest? Keith is shaking. I brought Roger here in person, and I need to pay me 1,000 True God domain. You took my job, how much do you plan to charge? The Great Shrine looked at the Kaiwang God in a dark and dangerous manner. Kaiwang Shen sweaty. I charge more. Dare I take it? I dare not offend Roger. If I don't take it, I gave the Great Priest to ink. Xian thought about the consequences of this. Just the eyeballs, just fainted. Great Shrine, look, you scared him out. Roger is okay, get up quickly, bring Roger over as soon as possible, this time the errand fee will be ignored. The Great Priest said, causing his feet to interrupt the video. Xian opened his eyes and wished to stand up in shock, cold sweat on his face and body. What are you afraid of? He won't eat you again. Roger rode. Angel Roger, you don't know something last time. Xian just said here, and saw Roger's angel scepter automatically flashing the voice and smile of the Great Priest. Xian's camera hole shrank, and the next words could not be said. The Great Priest disappeared again. Well, Angel Roger, I'll take you there as soon as possible. Xian was so scared that his eyes turned purple. Can you perform teleportation? Roger said angrily and let me calm down. Xian said deeply, take a deep breath. 10 minutes later. Okay, Angel Roger, it's time to go, Xian rode. Xian took Roger and appeared in the palace where the High Priest was in a flash. Then, Xian quickly knelt down in front of the High Priest to excuse himself. The Grand Priest waved his hand. Thank you, the Great Priest. Xian stood up tremblingly. Kneel here and take me back later. Roger told Xian. Xian had to kneel again. Grand Priest. Forget it, let him fold. The Great Priest led Ruo Roger to appear in the new universe in a flash. In a relatively distant position from the High Core, Suji found that there was indeed a planet where life was born. The ocean area on this planet has reached more than 90%. Of course, it is said that life was born, but there is no life mentioned here, just some strange plants have been born. This kind of fruit is the most productive on this planet. The taste is average, and the food grade is only third. The Grand Priest said. Roger looked at the fruits. I'll go, isn't this a devil fruit? However, with Roger's knowledge, it is easy to see that these fruits that look like devil fruits do not have the strength. That is to say, although it looks like a nightmare fruit, it doesn't have the effect of the evil mana fruit. You said, I will give these fruits special abilities, so that the 1.0 humans here will eat them in the future, and they will have all kinds of ability. How? Roger was on a whim. My name is Roger. If I don't create a world of pirates, I'm a little sorry for my name, my follower. The Great Priest has no objection. The premise is that you must be a dragon repulsion. Entering the sea, you will lose your ability, and your body will be weak. Roger said, condensed 100 points of dragon power, and with a light wave of these dragon power, he suddenly hit the fruit of evil gathering. At that time, these fruits, which were not very conspicuous at first, radiated a little light, which became a little mysterious. Why is it always me who loses? Chapter 323 Bulma. Roger, are we too fast? Dragon Force. The Great Priest looked at Roger silently. The military hand is 100 points of dragon power. Roger is asking how much dragon power the dragon of the gods in the back garden of the gods needs. Great Priest, you see, with devil fruit, this planet is much more interesting, isn't it? Roger smiled. Waste, if you bring a Namek over here, you only need to consume 10 points of dragon power to achieve this wish, Great Priest smiled. It's okay, I still have a lot of dragon power. Roger smiled slightly. The Great Priest is in danger and stopped talking. A brief silence. This planet is currently said to be the first planet to give birth to life. You'd better train a realm god to come and protect it to avoid accidents. The Great Priest suggested. I see. Sui Jia nodded. I go first. The Great Priest said, and the figure disappeared in a flash. Train a realm god to come here. Roger silently understood the deep meaning of the words of the Great Shrine. In other words, the Grand Shrine has given up letting other apprentice angels take over this universe. That is to say, this new universe has really become its own. But think about it, and then give this new universe to other angels. 12. It is indeed a bit overwhelming to cultivate a realm god. Who is better to train? So tangled. Before going back, Roger went to see the core of the new universe. After seeing the arrival of this evil angel, he turned even harder, for fear that a planet next door would accidentally replace it. You are turning too fast. Roger is in the dark. The core trembled with fright, and quickly slowed down. Is that right? To be the core of the universe requires the attitude and responsibility to be the core of the universe. Your existence is related to the fate of the entire universe. Roger reprimanded, so, you have to give me a good job. Don't slack off, let alone play tricks, because, in our universe, even if you leave you can turn your core and cry. Roger turned into a colorful flame and left quickly. Luo Jia is now in the palace killing of the Great Priest. The Great Priest was facing the realm king god Xian with his back, and he didn't care about the other party. Xian was still kneeling on the ground, and he didn't dare to take a breath. It was terrible. Out. The Great Priest smiled at Roger. It's Za, I have to go back and choose the Kaiwang god. Roger rode. After Xian heard Roger's words, the whole person trembled violently, and his face paled in fright. What does Roger mean? Is he going to reselect Kaiwang god? Finished giving birth. Is my realm god throne going to be sold out? Regarding the issue of awarding you, Lord Quan Wong and I have discussed it. It will take a while. There have been many things recently. The High Priest said to Roger. After a while, how long? Roger asked. Soon. The Great Priest smiled. Grand Shrine, your smile is so wretched. Roger sighs. Grand Priest, this kid is getting smaller and smaller. Shall I beat him up? Well, I should go back too. Roger said walked to Shihan's side, patted his shoulder. Shihan raised his head in confusion. What are you shooting me for? Dare you stare at me? Roger's eyes narrowed slightly. Don't dare. Don't dare. Shihan trembled with fright. All right, go back now. Roger urged. Bright, go back, I understand. Shihan nodded vigorously and saluted the High Priest, and then returned to Earth with Roger. You can go now. Roger waved. Shihan didn't mean to leave, but stayed here and said what he wanted to say. Roger got a little impatient. Angel Roger, are you going to replace me? Shihan asked timidly. Replace you? You think too much. Roger was stunned for a moment, and immediately understood what Shihan meant. This guy thought he chose the realm god to replace it. How busy am I want to replace you. Really don't change it. Shihan breathed a sigh of relief. You can actually be replaced if you want. You are the least promising of the many realm kings and gods. Roger reprimanded too much. Shihan finally left crying. So sad. Am I really the last one among Kaiwangshen? After Kaiwangshen opened high, Roger called Bulma to his side. Bulma, do you want to go to the new universe to cultivate life? Roger asked. With you. Bulma's face instantly turned red. Yes, and me. Roger nodded. We too. Is it too soon? Bulma murmured in a low voice, and her heart was also chaotic. What is too fast? Roger can't keep up with Bulma's brain circuit. You and I nurture life. Isn't it just about having a baby together? Bulma asked Roger. The cultivation of life, the birth of planets, etc., is the supreme god, you know. Roger wipes the sweat and resolves the kite and cough. It's not about giving birth, it's about letting you go to the new universe to be the king of the realm, who is also called the god of creation. Bulma with a bitter smile. Good grain. Realm god. Is that the god who knelt down in front of you for a long time and asked Boo to destroy it with Ruidian? Bulma is the god who knows the king. That's right. Roger nodded. Oh no. Bulma shook his head quickly. I don't want to be the realm god. Bulma, don't judge the realm gods of all universes by the realm gods of our universe. In other universe realm gods it's still very promising. Roger said, and, if you become a Kaiwang god, you can have at least 10 million years of life. Roger, I don't want to be a real king, I have no interest. Bulma obviously doesn't have much interest in Kaio's divine position. Well, I don't force you. Roger nodded. Immediately, the scepter of the angel flashed in Roger's hand, and immediately differentiated into several figures. Everyone listened and immediately gathered at Bulma's house. I have something very important to announce. Roger told the crowd. Just as Roger's voice fell, an orange-red figure appeared on the scene in an instant. Roger, what's important? Sun Wukong asked curiously and waited until everyone came. Roger smiles. By the way, Roger, I want to ask you, do you know what my transformation is? As Sun Wukong said, colorful flames burst out from all over his body, and his black hair stood up slightly. Very comfortable. Roger rode. Feel free. Sun Wukong thoughtfully nodded and said, understood, thank you very much, Roger. Chapter 324. I'm just a trainee angel. Wukong, your freedom is not very stable at the moment, and the long-term transformation will make your body unbearable. Therefore, when you are fighting, it is best to hone the Super Saiyan Blue first, and when the Super Saiyan Blue is almost honed, your freedom will stabilize. Roger said. I understand, thank you, Roger. The Monkey King is all right. Next, the warriors such as Bardock, Brawly, Bei Gun Gun, Sun Gohan, Raditz, Boo, Fat Boo, Krillin, Piccolo, Tianjin Fan, number 18, number 17, number 16, etc., they all came to the scene. Even Turtle Immortal, Oolong, Pool and others also rushed over to Roger's call, but it was inappropriate. I was afraid that it was the 17th, so I also asked the company for leave to help take care of my small animals, and I came to the 16th with Ruo 18. Are you really resurrected? Number 17 looked surprised if number 16 and number 6 had no expression on his eyelids. He just glanced at number 17. Wukong, what did Roger mean by calling us all over? Klein lowered his voice and asked. No clear. He didn't tell me. Sun Wuhan scratched his head. Bardock, how can you be willing to take one piece of purple and one piece of risk? Did you provoke Roger Angel again? Brawly was a little gloat-worthy, and Bardock rolled his eyes. Am I out of my mind? I dare to ask the master. I was injured in the fight with that kid Kakarot. Okay. Kakarot, what kind of transformation is that? So strong. Now, Kakarot should have surpassed Brawly, right? But the only pity is that Kakarot's transformation doesn't last very long. If it takes time, Kakarot will definitely beat Brawly. Bardock. When he thinks of his son's strength, he gets excited. At the same time, there was still a little bit of loss in Bardock's heart. It seems that I am being surpassed one by these young people. Can I still beat Vegeta now? Bardock loses confidence. Dad, this is the fairy bean I got from Jelaine Shanjin. Sun Wukong stepped forward and handed the fairy bean to Bardock. Before the battle between Sun Wukong and Bardock, after Sun Wukong became extremely comfortable, he really did. A lot stronger, the ancient Super Saiyan god who took down Bardock. In the next few days, Sun Wukong and Bardock fought several times, and after Sun Wukong went to Galanta to ask for fairy beans to heal his father. As soon as he arrived at Shondo, Sun Wukong received a call from Roger's side, so he came over. Bardock nodded, ate the fairy beans, and his injuries recovered immediately. This time, I called you here because I wanted to tell you something. Roger said lightly, I believe that everyone present basically knows my identity, right? The crowd nodded. Let me say here that I am just a trainee angel, and I have not yet become an official angel. Roger said that there are not many people who know that Roger is a trainee angel. Only Vegeta and Bardock know a little bit. The rest of the people only knew that Roger was an angel, and that the angel's status was very high, and the rest was not very clear. Now listening to Roger's words, most of the people present were a little shocked. Is Roger still an official angel? He's just a trainee angel. A trainee angel has such a powerful ability, what if it is an official angel? After the apprentice angel is turned into a regular after the experience, it will create a new universe. Roger said to everyone present, at present, this new universe has basically been finalized, and at the same time, in this new universe, a planet with life has also been born. New universe. A living planet. Everyone was curious for a while. Although life is born in the new universe, no human beings have appeared yet, so I will now choose a creator god among you people. Roger looked around the crowd and said, Creation god. So amazing. Everyone's heart moved a little. At the same time, most of them are a little throbbing. God of creation, should be great, right? The creator god is the greatest god other than me in the new universe. He has a life of at least 10 million years. Of course, after 10 million years, if you still want to live, I can give you eternal life. Roger explained, at the same time, the moment you become a god of creation, your own strength will also double. As for how many times, it is still uncertain, it mainly depends on your personal talent. Roger Angel, creation god or god of destruction, who is higher? Tiantan Fan asked. Roger replied that Tianjin Fan was a little moved. If he could become a creator god, he might be able to defeat Goku, right? Moreover, the god of creation is as high as the god of destruction, that would be great. Do you not have to salute when you see god of destruction in the future? Well, there is Chao willing to be the creator god and stand on the right side. Roger pointed to the platform on the right, and immediately, not everyone stood there. Those who stand on the right are Bardock, Brawly, Begum, Raditz, Boo, Piccolo, Tianjin Fan, Kelling, Number 17, Turtle Immortal, Oolong, Pool. Are you too sure you want to be the creator gods in the past? Roger silently looked at Oolong and Pool, and the three of them shuddered, and hurriedly ran back to the original team. Kakarot, what are you still doing? Why don't you come over quickly? Bardock told Sun Wukong. Greeting this Roger, let me ask, does that new universe have a strong opponent? Sun Wukong did not mean to stand over, but asked curiously. Nothing now. Sui Jia tells the truth. Degree without a strong opponent, I will not pass. Sun Wukong scratched his head and cut, short-sighted guy. Bei Wang Nuo's Gita snorted and Sun Wukong didn't say anything else. Sun Wukong has no interest in the divine position. If there is Xingqiao, he has become the god of the earth. Number 18 long ago, why don't you come? Number 17 asked me that I am not interested in creating god. No, 18 smiled. I can become a creator god, and I can put those little animals into the new universe, right? Number 17 can ponder. Roger said something. Great. Number 17 was very happy, and at the same time, his eyelids were full of expectations, but number 18 shook his head slightly. Why should I be the creator god? I might as well be Roger's daughter-in-law. To be Roger's daughter, am I a god too? 18 thoughtful. Roger took another deep look at Brawly. Brawly seemed to realize something and nodded silently. Chapter 325 Z Warriors Choose God of Creation. Very good, there are a total of 10 people participating in the campaign for the Creator God, so let me create a shaking table for you to have a melee fight. After 10 minutes, whoever stays on the table at the end will be the Creator God of the new universe. Roger said, the scepter flashing in his hand. Suddenly, a solid drawing platform appeared in midair. The ring is about 60 meters in diameter. At the same time, there is also a huge barrier above the description platform, so let's go up to the futai. Roger greeted. The next moment, Bardock and the others flew up to the immortal bot-eye turtle, even holding a cane, and jumped down gently. Jumped on stage. Game start. Roger announced to everyone on the radio. Boom. As soon as the game started, Vegeta directly became the creator god of the 4th rank of Super Saiyan. Don't fight me, Vegeta shouted loudly, and after saying this, he glanced aside Bardock who had just transformed into the ancient Super Saiyan god. Hey, Bardock, the two of us joined forces to give Broly first. How is it eliminated? I mean exactly that. Bardock thought about it. This is a good idea. Broly's existence is indeed a threat, or it would be more appropriate to eliminate him as soon as possible. The two quickly swept in the direction of Broly. Outside the shaker. Sun Wukong. Sun 430 Wukong's fists are rubbing his hands, and his face is full of anticipation. If I knew I could fight, I should have participated too. Well, but don't use your zealot yet. Roger instructed, freedom is a long-term process. It's too early to start, and then your body will suffer irreparable injuries. Understood. Sun Wukong nodded excitedly, glanced at Gohan again, and asked, Gohan, aren't you coming? I'm not fighting anymore, Dad. Gohan has no interest in this kind of battle. Thank you, Roger. Sun Wukong said. Through teleportation, Akira appeared on the stage. At this time, Broly on the stage was already fighting with Bardock and Vegeta. Broly became the legendary Super Saiyan, with 1 against 2, is still at ease. Broly grabbed Vegeta's ankle with a big hand. Bang bang. Broly twisted Vegeta's body from side to side. Immediately, Broly slammed Vegeta's body on Bardock's body, and the two fell to the ground together. Not far away, Raditz and Baektianjin Fan and others, were all stunned after the battle from the right to the two sides. Compared with them, we are not called fighting, okay. That's the real fight. I said, everyone, why don't we wait for them to decide the winner? Let's swarm them one by one, and knock them out first. Suggested Kling. You're right, let's not go up and make fun. Lati nodded, and Tianjin Fan also sweated on his face. He glanced at Broly in the distance. Number 17 did not speak, and silently glanced at Krillin. In his heart, he acquiesced that Boo yawned. Why am I here to join in the fun? You must have the spirit of martial arts. Although they knew that they were not their opponents, they had to bravely face the reprimands from Immortal Turtle. Teacher Wu Tian, don't be ridiculous, we must have the spirit of martial arts, it's true, but the gap with them is too big. Krillin shrugged his shoulders, helpless. Otherwise, old man, you go up and try. Raditz grinned and kicked the Turtle Immortal. With a cane in his hand, the Turtle Immortal rolled into the range where Broly and the others were fighting. Turtle Immortal. Raditz. You wait for me. I can't beat you. I must green you in the future. I'm going to make your hair as green as Broly. Broly just knocked Bayanta and Bardock away when he saw an old man stumbled and rolled off. Old man Liao, how dare you come over and pick on me? Broly smiled lightly. Immediately afterwards, Broly waved his hand gently, and he was about to knock out the Turtle Immortal, which shocked everyone. I saw Turtle Immortal's body squatting gently, actually dodging Broly's wave. At the same time, Turtle Immortal's figure swayed and quickly appeared behind Broly. Bang bang. The Turtle Immortal held the right to crutch, and he praised Broly for a while, and the crutch hit Broly. Broly was very surprised. This old man's trick is so strange. The rest of the people were also shocked that their jaws almost dropped. This old turtle is too unexpected, right? However, Broly's reaction speed was still very fast. With a slamming kick, the immortal Bagui, who was kicked by the Turtle Fairy, flew backwards, and his body was picked up by Sun Wukong, who had just stepped on the stage. If I took it just now, it's Laser Lu, you've been chopped up by me. Can the Turtle Immortal look at Broly Road's laser sword and hit my Broly's defense? Grandpa Turtle Immortal, really amazing. Sun Wukong said with a smile, it seems that it has points similar to my freedom. Ah, is it Goku? Are you up too? The turtle immortal smiled at Wukong. Yes, but I'm just here to fight. I'm not participating in the campaign to create a god. Sun Wukong nodded and gave me a hard beating. Turtle immortal greeted Sun Wukong and said, I have long wanted to compete with Broly. Sun Wukong nodded slightly. Sun Wukong turned into a Super Saiyan Blue, and charged towards Broly. Bang bang research. The two fought fiercely in the ring. Bardock and Vegeta stood up. Their eyes became a little ugly, and Broly got stronger again. I am so naive. The legendary Super Saiyan can become stronger without training. Vegetapiyabadak's expression was a little gloomy. Once upon a time, I was the most powerful Saiyan. Well now, it seems that I really can't even beat Baegun. Haven't I got eternal youth and won't grow old? Boom. On the stage, the battle between Sun Wukong and Broly continues. What? Kakarot has become stronger again. Vegeta watched for a while and found that Kakarot was much stronger than before. It's only been a few days. At least now, it's impossible for Bayanta to find that Kakarot's strength is stronger than that of the sixth universe. What am I missing? The corners of Bayanta's mouth trembled, and her complexion changed again and again. Chapter 326 Bardock, fooled. The creator god is the king god. Whether Sun Wukong has become stronger, Vegeta is still easy to see. However, although Sun Wukong has become a lot stronger, but in Super Saiyan Blue transformation, compared with Broly, there is still a big difference. Gap. After fighting with Broly for more than 10 seconds, he was punched to the ground by Broly. So strong. Sun Wukong took a deep breath and jumped up. His expression became excited. Let's go together, I'm going to hang the audience. Broly waved to everyone present on the stage. All the soldiers stared wide-eyed. This is so despised. Let's go. Too arrogant. Tianjin Rice gritted his teeth. Kill him together. Let this kid keep it up. Raditz is also holding the head of the school. Little Boo, wake up soon, he is despising you. Krillin patted Xiaobu's shoulder. Little Boo yawned, opened his eyes, looked left and right, and watched Little Boo beat his own running hard. Pressing it tightly, Little Boo dashed in the direction of Broly, and facing Broly, it was a burst of onslaught Broly dealt with easily. The next moment, Broly grabbed with a big hand, grabbed the tentacles on Little Boo's head and slapped Broly's ears. Boom. After a few times, Little Boo's dipping bag is swollen and looks like Fat Boo, so let's start with Little Boo first. Broly smiled lightly and kicked out, hitting Little Boo's body. Boo bounces on the table and falls off the table. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Rabans and the others also rushed up aggressively at this time. Broken, broken, broken. Broly almost learned one question one at a time, that is, he eliminated Raditz and others from the game. From the beginning of the game to the present, only 3 minutes have passed, except for Vegeta, Monkey King, Bardock and Broly 4. Except for the individual, the rest of the ranks have already fallen to Kakarot, and with your strength, you should be able to defeat Broly. Bardock said to Sun Wukong. What did you say? Vegeta was stunned, glanced at Bardock in disbelief, and then at Sun Wu, who thought that kind of transformation was not mature enough now. Feel free. Is that the one you transformed into when you fought with me? Asked Bardock. Yes. Sun Wukong nodded. If you can't become very comfortable, I'm afraid it will be difficult to be Broly's opponent. Bardock has a way to grit his teeth. He can definitely defeat him. Sun Wukong thought for a while, and seemed to have come up with a solution. Asked Bardock. Dad, will you merge with me? That's the super skill I learned in heaven. As long as it is integrated, I can definitely defeat Broly. Sun Wukong proposes. Ying. Bardock kicked Sun Wukong with one kick. You son of a bitch, if you want to merge with Lousy. After we reunite, what do you call your mother? Why did you hit me? Sun Wukong is confused. Kakarot, I will not merge with you. Bardock snorted and Dao Bei rolled. Shall we merge? Sun Wukong said quickly. Do you call me Bei Gun Gun again? Vegeta's danger is instantly dark, haha. In fact, I think the name Bay Gun Gun is more interesting. Brawly smiled and said wow. Vegeta was furious, and flew in the direction of Brawly. Vegeta launched a violent attack on Brawly. A minute later, Brawly kicked Bayanta's lower back. Vegeta stumbled out of the platform and fell off the stage. What? My Vegeta actually lost. Vegigan's face changes color. Next, you are the father and son left. Brawly smiled at the two of them. Kakarot, you step back and leave it to me. Bardock rubbed the head. Daddy, let's go together. Sun Wukong suggested. No use. Do you really think that Dad will lose to him? Bardock looked solemn. He was about to attack Brawly and wait a while. I thought about it carefully. I didn't seem to have much interest in this creation god, so Brawly waved his hand and walked to the ring. Biamlu looked back at Bardock and smiled. Bardock, this god of creation has sent you and Kakarot. Brawly jumped off the stage. Duck is stunned. Sun Wukong was a little disappointed. I haven't come up with my real skills yet. Ask for flowers. Why did you abstain? Forget it, there's a chance to fight again later. Kakarot, now we are left with father and son. Bardock smiled and looked at Monkey King's father. As I said, I have no interest in creating gods either. I abstained. Monkey King said quickly, and immediately left the ring by teleporting. At the end of the game, Bardock won the final victory and became the creator god of the new universe. Roger announced that Bardock took a deep breath. And he is a creator god. Great. Jian will be happy for me knowing this news, right? The scepter appeared in Roger's hand, and on the crystal ball above the account, a figure of the old world king god was immediately differentiated, and he immediately came to me for a super. Roger greeted Yu Lao Zhuangshan. It's Angel Roger. Okay, I'll be there soon. Old Yuangshan promised. The people present were a little confused. Roger asked the old world king to come over. What does this mean? Soon, under the leadership of Xian, the old king god appeared beside Roger. Roger Angel, what is your order? Old king god asked. This is Bardock, the father of Sun Wukong. Roger pointed to Bardock, and looked at the old world king Shinto for a long time. The old realm king said quickly. The old king god is very polite. Bardock replied indifferently. From today onwards, Bardock is my realm god in the new universe, but Bardock doesn't know much about realm god, so I hope you will teach me well in the recent period. Teach him the relevant knowledge of Kaiwang god and help him become a real Kaiwang god. Roger said to the old Kaiwang god. Yes, Angel Roger. The old realm king hurriedly agreed. Is 10 days enough for you? Asked Roger. Enough. If it's not enough, I can go to another dimension. Old realm king god hastily said. Okay. Roger nodded. Since you choose to go to a different dimension, I'll give you 1 day at the same time. Old king god. I'm such an asshole. I mentioned that the other dimensional space is messing up. The environment in this place is so bad that you let me go with an old bone to that place. Won't you kill me? Chapter 327. Roger. The king god is actually very powerful. Obey. Although the old realm king was reluctant, he didn't dare to disobey the order. But I'm putting the ugly words in front of me. If the real king god you taught is on the same level as Xian, I will be very angry. Sighed. No. The old realm king slapped a duo cha. Kaiyan god Shine is despised again. I really became a negative textbook. Realm god. What about the creator god? The more Bardock listened, the more he felt that something was wrong. Don't you mean running for god of creation? Why is he now the king of gods? Creation god. Realm god. The pronunciation of these two gods is very different. I can't hear the wrong. Bardock winking at Son Gohan. By the way, 303, Uncle Roger, didn't you say that you were running for god of creation? Sun Wufan understood in his heart, don't you know? Roger looked at Uncle Roger with a surprised look on his face. What do you know? Son Gohan was puzzled. The creator god is the king god, replied Roger. What? The creator god is the king god. It's true that Bardock's danger has changed. Kaiwang God is also called the God of creation. Where there is creation, there is destruction. Therefore, the God of destruction is a complementary god. Old Realm King God nodded and replied, originally, Realm King God and God of destruction are the same gods, but there have been some changes in recent years. Forget it, I still won't talk about it. Kai-O God. It turned out to be Kai-O God. Bardock is about to cry. I was chosen, and I was chosen to be the Kaiwang God. Hey, what's your expression? The old Realm King said solemnly. What do you mean? Realm King God, you don't really care. Are our kaiju gods despised? Fortunately it wasn't me, thank you so much, Brawly. Vegeta patted Brawly on the shoulder, I mean. Brawly had a joke on his face. What do you mean? How do I feel that you mean to say, you have long known that the World King is the god of creation? Vegeta's eyes widened. If it is really the Kaiwang god of the campaign, then I will fight for a woolen thread. How could this prince be able to handle such a pediatric device as the King of Gods? Brawly smiled and said nothing. Vegeta's heart sank. Brawly knows things I don't even know. Why? Vegeta quickly reacted. Roger told Brawly in advance that I was going to be abandoned by Roger. It turned out to be the king of the realm. Fortunately, I was eliminated. Rades is also relieved. The old ancestors, are they Zawan our realm god? Xian also saw that the old realm god punched Xian on the head. Why did you hit me? Great-grandfather. Zion holds the bag, and it's all your fault for giving away. If it weren't for you being so ignorant, would they look down on our king god? It's okay for the old realm king to reprimand, I didn't follow along to join in the fun. Oolong is also Tantanan, you pig. What right do you have to say that Zhuangshan is not one? The old Zhuangshan was so angry that his nose was crooked. I'm Roger's pet guess. Oolong rode. The old king of the realm smiled awkwardly, stepped forward and touched Oolong's head. Zion sighed in the sky. People's hearts are not ancient, the world is getting worse. Can even a pig ride on the Kaiwang god? When did I say I wanted to make you my pet pig? Roger turned his head to look at Angel Oolong. Roger. We have a very good relationship. I followed you when I was looking for Dragon Balls from Bulma. Oolonglian really wants to be my pet pig. Roger thought. Oolong nodded vigorously. Brawly, go, take him out. Roger greeted Brawly. Why? Oolong turned pale with fright. I can pull it out, although you dare not do anything to Bulma, but you have a bad idea of Bulma in your heart. Roger said. I didn't. Oolong was horrified. Can't even think about it. I just think. Oolong, let's chat over there. Vegeta reacted very quickly this time, grabbing Oolong's neck and flying off the next row. Oolong's screams came from a distance, and then Vegeta brought Ruo Oolong back. Turtle Immortal saw Oolong's miserable appearance, and was so frightened that his whole body became the master. I don't want to be the creator god Bardock, I'm about to cry. What do you know? Kaiwangjin will teleport, but will the god of destruction? Asked Roger. Bardock was slightly taken aback. Teleportation, even an angel, currently does not have the ability. Roger said. Bardock thought to himself, isn't that just teleportation? That's for escape when I want to be strong. I don't want to run away. In addition, Kaiwang God also has a space-time ring and Potala earrings. Does the god of destruction have it? Roger said again. Yes, the realm god is actually very powerful. The old realm god suddenly came to the spirit, it's just that this kid Zion doesn't like to study, so he gave you the illusion that the realm god is weak. Master. Potala earrings are fitting earrings, right? Bardock asked, is the space ring the same ring you took me back to? That's right. Roger stretched out his hand and pointed to the ring in his hand. By the way, this ring was given to me by Zion. Xian. It's you who took care of me away, okay. How, am I right? Roger looked at Xian. Yes, I pay special tribute to Angel Roger. Xian nodded vigorously. 2.4 Moreover, there is no proof that the god of destruction is definitely stronger than the god of destruction, and that the god of destruction in some universes may not necessarily be weaker than the god of destruction. Roger said, "Okay, what I can say. That's all, this kind of thing is not forced. Yusha is willing, I will not embarrass you." Roger said, his eyes narrowed slightly. "I agree." Bardock nodded quickly. Bardock was very clean, and Roger squinted his eyes a little impatiently. If he refuses, he will surely receive endless revenge from him. Roger just said that he will not embarrass himself. If that's the case, you'll be fooling Kakarot. Since you agreed, you will give me a good job from now on. If my Kaiwangshen is not qualified, I will erase it myself and replace it with a new one. Roger's eyes flickered with ferocity. Chapter 328 The Realm King God Bardock. Bardock made a wish, his lips trembled, and he hurriedly bowed and saluted. In addition, in my universe, Kaiwang God and Destruction God are equal. Roger added again, "Yes, Master." Bardock saluted again, with a little joy in his heart and the level of the God of Destruction. Great. So, in the future, there will be a God of Destruction, and it will not be paid by the God of Destruction, right? Angel Roger, can I go to your universe to be the King of Gods? Old Realm King God moved in his heart. If you behave well, I can let you go to my universe to be an honorary King God. Roger nodded, it's settled so happily. The old Realm God was a little excited. Next, Realm God Sheen took the old Realm God and Bardock to the other dimension space. Days later, Bardock directly teleported and brought out the old god of the realm. It was only a short day. Bardock's expression completely changed. Of course, it was a day outside, but Bardock stayed in a different dimension space. Years. Bardock has already changed into the special clothes of Kaiwang God, and put on the Patara earrings on his ears. At the same time, Bardock also has a space-time ring owner on his finger, and I'm back. Bardock bows and salutes. Today, everyone is still staying at Bulma's home. Bulma's home is very large, and it is more than enough to arrange so many people. Everyone wants to see what has changed after Bardock became the King of Gods. Well, not bad, you didn't let me down. Roger nodded, smiling slightly. Didn't you want to hang Brawly? Go for it. Thank you, Master. Bardock nodded slightly, and silently looked at Brawly. Brawly was eating, and when he heard Roger's words, he quickly put down the food. Several meanings. Are you going to hang me, Brawly? Brawly stood directly opposite Bardock, looking at Bardock with a wary face, a little worried. Brawly, let's get started. Bardock said to Brawly. Well, I want to see how you want to hang me. Brawly said that the green flames bloomed all over his body and turned into the legendary Super Saiyan. Brawly flashed red flames all over his body and transformed into the ancient Super Saiyan God. It is the same as before, still a Super Saiyan. The transformation of the gods seems to make no difference. Brawly looked at Wukong. Can your father beat Brawly? Klein asked in a low voice that his father looked calm and confident. The feeling was completely different from before. Sun Wukong silently looked at Bardock. I wonder if Papa can beat Brawly, but what is certain is that his strength has been greatly improved. A few days ago, Brawly could hang all of us here. Keelan scratched his head. Hee. Keelan, I haven't really moved. Sun Wukong lowered his voice. What do you mean, Goku? Clinton stared wide-eyed. Forget it, don't say it, you'll find out later. Sun Wukong smiled. Wuhan, half of what you said, you made me crazy, okay. Krillin rolled his eyes and the rest of the people were talking about the battle between Bardock and Brawly. Before that, Bardock was not yet a real god, and was easily beaten by Brawly. Many people could see that, Doc is actually not as powerful as Vegeta. It seems that Sun Wukong's Super Saiyan Blue also has a tendency to surpass Bardock. Bardock, this Saiyan who has been practicing for 1,000 years, is one of these juniors. One who surpassed Bardock is now the King of God. Can he defeat Brawly? Difficult. Brawly can hang us all. That's right, he just became the Kaiwang God, how could he defeat Brawly? Obviously not very likely. Everyone is not very optimistic about Bardock. After all, what kind of strength can Bardock have? I'm going to attack, Brawly. The corner of Bardock's mouth evoked a shallow arc. Come on, greeted Brawly. Bardock's figure disappeared in a flash. Brawly was shocked, and hurriedly searched back and forth, left and right. What a great speed! Vegeta's eyes widened. No, is it that the father of the current mobile will also teleport? Sun Wukong was a little surprised. Idiot, your father's instant movement is the instant movement of Kaiwangshan, which is more advanced than yours. Old King God smiled with his hands behind his back. Sun Wukong nodded thoughtfully. Bardock's figure flickered and quickly appeared behind Brawly. Bardock bombarded behind Brawly. With a muffled sound, Brawly got hit. However, Brawly's skin is thick and fleshy, and his defense is amazing. This punch doesn't seem to hurt or itchy. Flashed. Swish. Immediately afterwards, Bardock's figure left several afterimages on the spot. Another teleportation. Brawly looked around for Bardock. Here, Bardock's voice came from a distance. 350. Brawly looked around, and Tangran found that Bardock was suspended above the distant artificial lake at this time. Hey, you run so far, are you going to escape and surrender? Brawly said loudly that the Bardock at this time is at least 1,000 meters away from Brawly. Although they can reach them in a flash, but the distance is far, it is still very inconvenient to fight. Besides, this is Bulma's home, so the two of them didn't dare to use long-range ults or anything. Bardock laughed. The next moment, Bardock's right hand gently drew a circle around the circle in midair, and a layer of black ripples appeared. What? What trick is this? Brawly froze slightly. Just when Brawly was a little surprised, a black circle appeared beside Brawly. A student stuck out and punched Brawly in the face. What? Brawly was surprised and fought back at Yuansu. The circle is gone. But then, a black circle appeared silently behind Brawly, and a big foot kicked out, hitting Brawly's back. Chapter 329. Bardock, do you know the responsibilities of the king of the world? Brawly spewed a mouthful of acid water, and quickly counterattacked the circle and disappeared. Wow! Brawly was about to go crazy. Energy surged all over his body, and rushed in the direction of Ruobadak. However, not long after Bu Suili flew out, a black circle appeared silently again in the sky above him. In the circle, a big hand stretched out, and Yiba Yu patted Brawly's head. Brawly fell from the sky and smashed into the ground below. The shaking ground shook for a while. Everyone was stunned. That circle, what's going on? Vegeta clenched her fists. Veggie can believe that even if he played against Bardock, he would be blown away by these terrifying circles. Is it a special trick of Kaiwangshan? Big sweat. It turns out that the King of Gods can still play like this. Krillin muttered in surprise, Wukong, did you find it too? Your father's strength didn't actually improve much, but after he became a Kaiwang god and donated God's skills, it was completely different. Big said to Ruo Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong smiled and nodded. Hateful. Bardock, do you dare to confront me head-on? Brawly jumped like Joe, your style of play is so shameless. Bardock suddenly appeared directly opposite Brawly. At the same time, those black circles also disappeared all of a sudden. Bardock slammed his hands at Brawly, and a powerful divine power emerged from his hands. For a moment, under the eyes of the public, Brawly was fixed in midair, and it was difficult to move. Everyone was shocked. Brawly was locked up. Many people still remember that at the world's #1 martial arts conference, the Rome King Shine handed this method to immobilize Sun Wukong. Can even such a powerful Brawly be immobilized? Lol. In Bardock's right hand, a purple hand knife suddenly appeared, and the hand knife stabbed Robori's throat violently. Brawly was shocked. However, at this critical juncture, Brawly found that his body could not move at all. Brawly's face turned pale for a moment, and at the same time he felt a chill in his throat. I'm going to hang up. You lose, Brawly. Bardock didn't pierce Brawly's throat. When he said this, Brawly was already able to move, so frightened, he hurriedly backed away, leaving a distance from Bodakra. Do you recognize John? If you admit defeat, you won't fight. Bardock smiled. If it was really a battle of life and death, you were already dead just now. Brawley gritted his teeth and said nothing. To Brawley, the battle this time was a bit suffocating. Brawley clearly felt that Bardock was not as strong as himself, but this weird trick made it difficult for him to defend. Is this the realm god? The scene was silent. Brawley, really lost to Bardock. Doc, just became the Kaiwang god. Many people's eyes showed envy in their eyes. It turns out that the king of gods can still be so powerful. It turns out that Kaiwang god is not as useless as Xian. Hey Roger Angel, am I training okay? The old realm king, with a smile on his face, respectfully asked Dao Luo. My Kaiwang god, I just let you train to become Black Goku. Would you mind saying, it's alright? However, Roger thought about it carefully. It seems that the real world king has such tricks. It is estimated that the old world king can teach Bardock. In the future, it will depend on Bardock's own cultivation. Not bad, thanks for your hard work. Roger nodded. Haha, to be praised by Angel Roger is not in vain for my hard work this year. Old realm god, haha, it's all gone. Roger waved his hand. The crowd slowly dispersed. Roger told Bardock to go back to the grave to pack up and set off. Master, can I take my wife with me too? Bardock asked. Yes, but the premise is that the work cannot be delayed. Roger nodded. Don't worry, Master, I will work hard. Yidik replied very well. Then tell me, what did you realize after becoming the King of Kings? Roger asked. I have become a little bit stronger, but I can pass the King of Kings. Unique ability to fight, to achieve unpredictable results, said Bardock excitedly. At the beginning, Bardock was a little bit against the divine position of Kaiwang God. God of Destruction is powerful. King God is too weak. However, when Bardock became the Kaiwang God, he mastered the unique abilities of Kaiwang God, and found that these skills were easy to be used in combat. I'm talking about your work comprehension, not your combat side. Roger Haraku in terms of work. Isn't that just creating the planet and protecting the planet? Bardock shook his head. Talk in detail. Roger rode. This. To be more specific, it is to protect this planet and let the planet give birth to life or something. Bada Roger slapped Bardock with one palm. The next moment, Roger greeted the Old World King through the scepter and asked the Old World King to come back to the Angel Roger immediately. What happened? After the old god of the realm came over, in his heart, he found that Sui Jia's face was not very good looking. Tell me, the responsibilities of Kaio God. Roger rode. Rather than creating a new planet, the king god is more about providing an opportunity to create a planet. In addition, Jia Wangyi can also divide a planet, Qianzhao, into several planets to increase the effect of the planet. Also, Kaioshin sometimes creates life for newly born stars, or transfers life from other planets, but the basic work is still watching the planets. The old Kaiwang god answered with his hands behind his back, because there are too many planets. Bardock, you will have 4 Kaiwangs to help you in the later stage. Of course, if the balance of the world is disrupted, they will also intervene. Is there a way to intervene? Usually, it is only a reference for new life forms, and it does not directly increase the number of planets. The god of destruction will take damage in order to maintain balance. Judge alone. Roger nodded in satisfaction. What the old realm god said is exactly the role of realm god, do you remember? Roger looked at Bardock and asked remember this time. Bardock made a nod to the hall. Bardock. Chapter 330 Jine, what did you eat? Bardock did not dare to disobey, so he had to recite a fortune. Don't blame me for not reminding you, Bardock, that if you fail to do your job, I'll wipe you out with my own hands, it's no joke. Ranai tinkling. Yes, master. Bardock nodded vigorously. Go back and pack up, and say goodbye to your child. After an hour, I will take you to the new universe. Roger said. Bardock nodded solemnly. Bardock first returned to his home, and told his son Jine about his situation. So, Bardock, have you become a god? Let me see that. It really looks different, but this dress looks a little out of habit. Jine looked at Bardock with a smile. Don't be rude, the master only leaves me for an hour. Let's pack up and say goodbye to Kakrit and the others. Bardock said. There's really nothing to fix, right? Even though Miyuchi said that, she still packed Sukamura well and brought her commonly used tools. Jine, you don't need to bring the pot, bowl and mussel basin, right? Bardock feels a little tired, so what? There's nothing in the new universe, right? What are we going to eat? Jine shook her head. After 40 minutes of packing up, Jine was able to tidy up Bardock. No time, don't you go and say goodbye to Kakrit 310. Bardock is speechless. In fact, this kind of goodbye is even more reluctant to part. Jine's eyes rolled in their sockets. I just didn't want to say goodbye to Kakrit and Raditz, so I deliberately delayed the time. No goodbye, it's not like we're not coming back. Bardock smiled. I listened to Bardock. Jine nodded. Let's go. Bardock smiled slightly. Bardock took his son Jine, and through teleportation, appeared in Bulma's tomb in a flash. Bardock just appeared, but he saw Sun Wukong's family and Lebangxi, who were already waiting at Bulma's home. How are you here? Asked Bardock. Knowing that Dad was going to the new universe, he came to see him off specially. Sun Wukong scratched his head and smiled. It seems that the new universe has not yet been born human beings. Raditz said, lowering his voice, and whispering in Bardock's ear, Dad, if you feel lonely, I will take some time to bring you a few women past. Bardock's face. Now, Bardock actually gave Brawly to Jine and kicked Raditz. Or our Kakrit obedient, I sighed. Kakrit, come on. Bardock patted Sun Wukong on the shoulder. Come on, Dad, I will often go to Dad to learn from each other. Sun Wuxi nodded and Bardock hesitated. I'm afraid, Kakrit, you can't come to the new universe, right? Alright, let's go. Roger saw that it was almost time, and hurriedly said yes, Master. Bardock replied. The water polo on the scepter in Roger's hand also suddenly appeared in the palace of the Great Priest. Bardock, have you seen that palace? Go, the new universe is in the palace of the Grand Priest, and the Grand Palace can take you in. Said Roger. Is the Master not going? Asked Bardock. I will not go. Roger thinks it's too much trouble to go. Go and fly back. Shilai, I have to find time to learn to teleport. Then, Master, I'm leaving. Bardock waved. Go for it. Roger nodded slightly and Bardock took Jine away. In just an instant, Bardock appeared in the palace of the Great Priest. Meet the Lord of the Great Shrine. Bardock hurriedly stepped forward and bowed down. Bardock heard BCBC, the old king of the realm, say that the Great Priest has a very high status and is above Roger, so he did not dare to be slow in the slightest. Jine also knelt down. Bardock, the ancient Super Saiyan God. The Grand Priest looked at Bardock and said. Bardock did not speak. Get up and follow me to the new universe. The Great God. Yes. Grand Priest Leruo's wife got up. The Great Priest broke through the void and took Bardock into the new universe. The blue planet in front is the planet where life was born. Your mission, I believe Roger has already told you. The Great Priest said, go. Yes, Lord Grand Shrine. Bardock nodded. Bardock brought Ruozi Jine, and came to this planet through teleportation. A day later. Bardock, you see this fruit is very strange. Jean went out for a spin, came back and took a strange look. When she saw that the fruit was bitten on it, her face couldn't help but change her brow. It's bad, did you eat it? Bardock asked. I took a bite, it wasn't very tasty, I'll take it back for you to see. Jine said. This is called evil fruit. I forgot to tell you. A devil fruit sinking in Bardock's heart. Qian or something. Jinai's face is puzzled. The nightmare fruit is created by the Master. After eating it, you can get a special ability, but it will be repelled by the sea here. Bardock smiled bitterly. You try to put your hand in the sea, a little curious. Reach out. However, at the moment when Jinae's hand just touched the sea, Jinae suddenly felt powerless and weak. Jine quickly retracted her hand. What's the situation? Why do I feel like my tail is being grabbed? Jine's face changed color. That's right, this is the effect of the evil nightmare fruit when eating the evil mania fruit. Bardock patted his forehead and said with a wry smile, "It's all my fault. I just arrived on this planet, and I was busy visiting all parts of the planet. I forgot to tell you don't have to worry about it so much, Bardock, it's fine if I don't touch the sea." Jine smiled, her face indifferent. By the way, on other planets, it's okay to encounter the sea, right? Not sure, it should be fine, only this planet is under the curse. Bardock guessed right. Bardock, you just said that after eating the fruit, there will be a special ability 7. What is it? Jine asked. You should be able to feel your own ability, and you should be able to feel it. Bardock asked me to try it. Jine nodded. Minutes later. Boom. Lightning falls from the sky. What's the situation? Bardock looked up. See Doc, my body seems to have turned into lightning. Jine exclaimed. Chapter 331 Golden Frieza Attacks. Time flies. Akira, 4 months have passed. The award promised by the Great Priest still hasn't come. Roger has already divided the Great Priest into a big fool. Great Priest, wait for it. One day, I will let your children wear no clothes and let the King of Quan award them an award. Is it that difficult? Vast starry sky. Foley's spaceship is creeping. Your Excellency Frieza, the Earth is in front of you. Sorby bowed. We might as well just destroy the Earth, so that everyone on it will die. Some opponents, if you don't kill them yourself, there is no sense of accomplishment. Frieza sneered. Yes, Lord Frieza, Sorby salutes. This time, I, Frieza, will bloodbath the entire Earth. Frieza bared his teeth and clenched his head. Monkey King, Vegeta, Roger, wait, I'm here, Frieza. Call out. The spaceship streaked across the starry sky with a white on, and flew away in the direction of the Earth, Vegeta's home. Suddenly there is a strong breath. Very familiar. Vegeta is cultivating, and she feels the powerful breath that appears on the Earth. Vegeta, what happened? 2 inches. Amy was holding a small baby and looked at Vegeta and asked if it was. Lisa, this guy is resurrected, and it has become a lot stronger. Vegeta felt it silently, and smiled lightly. Emily, I'll be back when I go. Vegeta rushed into the sky and flew towards Baozi Mountain, the home of Sun Wukong, in the direction of the spaceship. Piccolo was breathing heavily, sweat dripping from his eyelids. Bic, you can't do it, your speed is too slow now. Sun Wukong smiled. Sun Wukong, you are enough, let me accompany you to practice. Did you make a mistake? Bic stared. Hey, am I honing in on Super Saiyan Blue? Sun Wukong scratched his head. It's a pity that Gohan is not very interested in training, and my father has gone to the new universe to be the king of the realm, and I don't have a suitable opponent. You can find Broly, Bic said angrily. I turned into Super Saiyan Blue and couldn't beat Berlimin. Sun Wukong smiled. Did you deliberately pick someone who could beat him? Bic stared again. The next moment, the two sensed the evil aura that appeared far away from the Earth. Who is it? Sun Wukong scratched his head and frowned. This aura is a bit familiar. Possibly Frieza. Bic gnawed his teeth. Is he stronger than Frieza? Is he resurrected? Sun Wukong was stunned for a while, and pondered. By the way, I remembered that. I remember Bulma said that the Dragon Ball of the Earth was summoned. Let's go. Bic greeted. I teleport over there. Monkey King said if he put his finger on his forehead, the headquarters of the Universal Capsule Company, Bulma's home. Galactic Patrolman Gak appeared opposite Bulma, dancing to Bulma's long speech. A long time ago, Gak came to Earth and met Bulma's sister, Bulma and Roger. Roger was training on Earth at that time. No one knew his identity. Well, I'm afraid it's about to reach the Earth now. Jack's face is getting brighter. Jack, there's nothing to be afraid of, it's just Frieza. Someone can slap him to death with a single finger. Bulma smiled and could slap him to death with a finger. What, are you kidding? By the way, Bulma, who killed Frieza back then? Are you still on Earth? Jack asked if you were talking about Bei Gun. Bulma pondered and looked at Roger. Roger, it was Bei Gun who killed Frieza, right? I remember that Bei Gun died on the Earth. Dropped him. That's right. Roger point. Bei Gun is still on Earth. If he knows that Frieza is resurrected, he should go to Frieza, so you can rest assured. Exhorted Bulma. Real. Jake breathed a sigh of relief, but I heard that after Frieza's resurrection this time, he found a place to practice in secret, and his strength has improved. Is it his opponent? Gak, you can have Myers take care of Frieza. It was easy for Myers to get Frieza out, Roger said. Myers. Pack Frieza. Jack was stunned for a moment, then laughed. Don't make fun of Roger. Myers is indeed the first person in our Galaxy Patrol, but you said he can beat Frieza. Impossible, he and Frieza, there is still a big gap compared to. Forget it, I'll follow you. Roger stopped ignoring Gak. Well, that Frieza guy's here. As Roger said, the angel scepter in his hand also appeared in his hand immediately. Seeing that Roger suddenly had a scepter in his hand, Jake couldn't help but be slightly startled. Some small surprises that made Jake even more surprised are still to come. When I saw the crystal ball on Roger's scepter, a projection was three-dimensional, showing the image of Frieza and others in all directions. What advanced instrument is this? Jack's eyes widened. Please mention how shocked he was, and he looked at Bulma subconsciously. Bulma, have you monitored all the paintings? Jake, you're so out of date, that's angel power. Bulma shook her head. Angel scepter. What do you mean? Gak puzzled. Take a good look. Bulma smiled. In the projection, after Frieza appeared, Sun Wukong and Piccolo arrived immediately, and Vegeta also flew down. Not long after standing opposite Frieza, Broly landed on the spot. Vegeta's side Labangs also followed and fell next to Sun Wukong. Ah, Rabbit. It's unbelievable, you've come back to life. Flipping was sitting in the aircraft, and when she saw Labangs, she couldn't help but be a little curious. Don't do it for a while, I'll kill Frieza with my own hands. Raditz suddenly felt that he was finally useful. In any case, after so many years of hard work, Raditz's combat effectiveness has also improved a lot, plus he can become a Super Saiyan, and he believes that defeating Frieza is more than enough. What did you say? You said you were going to kill me, Frieza, yourself. Stop teasing, Raditz, you Saiyan trash. Frieza is about to be amused. I remember that your combat power seems to be just over 1000. A little bit. What a pity. Chapter 332. Raditz. Don't move. Leave me alone. The little brothers behind Frieza, laughing one by one. 1000 combat power. This battle is really not enough today. At present, among Frieza's younger brothers, whose combat power does not exceed 1000, His Excellency Frieza's right. This long-haired Saiyan is indeed a waste. Raditz with golden glow all over his body, and he has become a Super Saiyan. The smiles of the brothers froze one by one. Even Frieza gave Raditz a deep look. Not bad, even the most useless objects of the year can be turned into Super Saiyans, and it really has the capital to provoke me. Frieza rubbed his nose. Hey, are you a third-tier Super Saiyan or a normal Super Saiyan? Broly asked. Shut up. Pooh, 183 inches. Tiz's face darkened. I am a Super Saiyan, can you not know? As much as you talk. Raditz thought, should he find time to cut his hair every time he transforms? It's embarrassing to be mistaken for a third-tier Super Saiyan. Blame this kid Kakarot. What kind of Super Saiyan Tier 3 are you studying? Do you think the current Super Saiyan Blue is not fragrant? Isn't Super Saiyan Tier 4 sweet? Don't worry, Raditz, I'll give you a chance to perform later. Frieza wiggled her index finger lightly and glanced at Broly with a smile. Who are you? This is a grievance between me and a Saiyan. If you are not a Saiyan, I advise you to quickly find a way to leave this planet. Otherwise, what will happen to the consequences? I don't think I need to explain too much. I am a Saiyan, and I am the most powerful Saiyan ever. Broly pointed to his nose proudly. I can really blow my throat. Frieza smiled lightly. After so many years, I didn't expect to have two more bragging Faya people. He's bragging, I'm not, I can easily hang you. Brawly pointed to the Letiza belt hereby. Brawly, you can't beat me if you insult me. Now, Frieza, stop talking nonsense. Since I killed you last time, let me kill you this time. Vegeta stood up. Wait a minute Vegeta, let me go first. Sun Wukong is a little itchy. Vegeta hesitated for a moment, but made no objection. Vegeta scalped to see how far Kakarot has cultivated in the past 4 months. Forget it, this level of gangster is not worth my shot. Brawly thought about it for a while, and didn't decide to shoot for the time being. You guys are too much. I'm here. You are not allowed to intervene. Saiyan is not necessarily his opponent. Sun Wukong looked at Le Banxi. Brother, this kind of childish trick, you can only lie to others, and you are going to lie to your brother. Rabanzi stared, it's only been 4 months since he was resurrected, right? Do you think he will surpass Super Saiyan in 4 months? Sun Wukong didn't know how to solve it for a while. Okay, one last question. Frieza got a little impatient. Roger, why isn't there Monkey King Vegeta Brawly Raditz? How? What kind of watch are you? Frieza was stunned. Frieza, you still don't know about Roger. Otherwise, you will be scared to death. Vegeta sighed. Oh, how to say? Frieza smiled. Frieza, as long as you figure it out, Roger is a lot stronger than you think, so powerful that you are already out of reach, and that's it. Vegeta is kind to persuade. Ha ha ha, Frieza burst into laughter. Roger is so powerful that I'm out of reach. Don't you idiots know that Dian Lisa, is a genius? Today, Frieza, want you to see for yourself and provoke this emperor. What will be the consequences and who will come first? Frieza asked with a smile, and flew out of the aircraft slowly. I'll go first, of course I'll go first. Raditz's whole body hurriedly bloomed, and he was confident Raditz, he really changed much stronger. Sun Wukong once again mentions Kakarot, you can let Raditz go, this guy doesn't have a long memory, and he doesn't know how high the sky is. Brawly advised. It really hurts, it's okay, then go for it. Sun Wukong no longer objected. Very well, the rest of the people, kill me all the earthlings. Not one left. Frieza gave orders to thousands of little brothers. Immediately, thousands of younger brothers scattered around like a group of wasps. Stop them. Sun Wukong's face changed color, and he hurriedly transformed into a Super Saiyan. Vegeta also transformed into a Super Saiyan. The two quickly rushed up and launched an attack on the younger brothers. Brawly didn't sit still either. With a single wave of his big hand, he directly killed hundreds of Frieza's younger brother, Frieza, ready to die. Raditz turned into a golden beam and headed straight for Frieza. Broken. The next moment, Raditz's student directly bombarded Frieza on Frieza's forehead, and then Frieza, like a normal person, squinted and looked at Raditz indifferently. Is this your attack, Raditz? Frieza smiled contemptuously. Super Saiyan, that's all. Rabanz's eyes widened. Foley's big hand grabbed Raditz's arm at once. Raditz snapped his teeth and let out a miserable cry. Crack. Flipping brakes. Only a screeching sound was heard. Raditz's hand 09 was removed by Frieza at the time. Tong-ah-ah. Raditz's severed arm was full of blood, his face was pale, and it's no big deal to call you loudly, the trash is trash after all. Frieza's tail gently used Raditz and flew out at that time. Hit the ground heavily, and completely fainted Raditz. Sun Wukong rushed down quickly to check Raditz's injury. The next one is you, Sun Wukong. Frieza smiled. Frieza's figure flickered, and Furry Ping, who appeared directly opposite Sun Wukong, bombarded with a powerful force. Sun Wukong throws his fist to block. Oh, both are Super Saiyans, you are much better than that trash Raditz. Fleagrass smiled, but I'm stronger. Chapter 333 Golden Frieza, Transformation. Boom. A ruthless and endless breath emerged from Frieza's body. At the same time, Frieza's body changed rapidly. Fourth form. Frieza's heavy punch hits Sun Wukong's membrane. Sun Wukong's body is slightly bent. Fully kicked out and hit Sun Wukong's chin. Sun Wukong's body turned a few pictures in midair, but after landing on the ground, Sun Wukong got up from the ground, wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, with a faint smile on his face. Sun Wukong glanced at Fulikao and said to Brawly behind him, "Brawly, help me bring Raditz to the temple and let Dandy help him treat him. Don't worry, he won't die, I'm still waiting for the drama." Brawly didn't mean it. Wukong looked at Raditz again and felt that his life was not in danger, but he didn't say more about Sun Wukong. "You should take care of yourself." Frieza smiled. Frieza's voice just fell. He heard a loud noise in the distance. Frieza glanced at it and found that Vegeta sent out a Qigong wave, killing all 12 of his younger brothers at the scene. Except for Solb, the rest of the people were killed. Hee hee, Vegeta, you are very quick to start. Frieza rubbed her nose. Kakarot, hurry up and solve it, or I will come. Vegeta coldly said okay, I'll clean him up. Sun Wukong nodded, his expression became serious. Immediately after, the blue flames of Sun Wukong bloomed all over his body, his hair stood up high, and turned into a Super Saiyan blue. What? Blue hair? Frieza froze slightly, giggling, are you a Super Saiyan with dyed hair? Sun Wukong didn't say much nonsense. When he saw his figure, he appeared beside Frieza. Sun Wukong flew up and hit Frieza's chest. Frieza's face spasmed, and a mouthful of blood came out of his mouth. It flew backwards and smashed into the spaceship behind. Boom! The spaceship made a loud noise and exploded on the spot. Frieza, you are no match for me at all, you are in the wrong place. Sun Wukong said in a cold voice, wow. Frieza clenched her hands tightly, held it high, and hissed loudly. Hateful, hateful, damn Saiyan wild monkey. The veins on Frieza's forehead popped up. Frieza, you'd better admit defeat. You've finally been resurrected, isn't it good to leave the earth? Sun Wukong gently persuaded. Kakarot, you are so naive. Vegeta said coldly, do you really think that he can obediently open the earth? You are so crazy. Frieza's face darkened, her eyes narrowed, yes, what Vegeta said was naive to you all. Since I, Frieza, dare to come, it means that my Frieza's strength is stronger than before, so please take good care of me. Foley's golden glow bloomed all over his body, and his body quickly turned into the color of gold. At the same time, the aura on Frieza's body is also maddening. After getting involved in Frieza's changes, Sun Wukong and Vegeta were a little surprised to match the popular name today, you can call me Golden Frieza. Frieza was all smiles. Thoughtful. Vegeta smiled and said, Kakarot, hurry up, otherwise let me come to Vegeta. I finally meet an opponent with similar strength, so let me come. Sun Wukong said that Ruo Ming flew away in Frieza's direction. Sun Wukong launched a violent attack on Frieza. Fleet's serious response. Time. The two fought evenly, no distinction was made. Minutes and seconds passed, and Frieza's stamina was obviously exhausted. The golden mode makes Frieza's energy consumption aggravated, a little powerless. Monkey King's Super Saiyan Blue has stabilized, and it is no longer as short-lived as when he played against the 6th universe. The abdomen. Foley Grass spit out a mouthful of water, and the whole person is not well. Goku gave Frieza a swipe. Frieza's body is violent. Become the norm. I'll fight you for one. Frieza's normality is the 4th form. Hoo. Frieza was gasping for breath, and her face looked pale. Frieza, you lost. Sun Wukong also returned to normal, stretched out his hand, aimed at Frieza's head and hummed. With such a little level, he dared to come to Earth to take revenge. Vegeta smiled lightly. Vegeta breathed a sigh of relief. This time Sun Wukong and Frieza fought. In Vegeta's view, although Kakarot's strength has improved a lot, it is still under him, so Vegeta can feel relieved. For some reason, Vegeta suddenly thought of Baisi. Back then, Baisi was worried that he would be overtaken by Kaka. Now, this prince would actually have such worries. That can't exist. Hateful. Frieza was furious, and the danger was constantly changing. At this moment, I saw a laser coming fast, and went straight to the heart of Sun Wukong. Shoot 440 to go to Sun Wukong. At this critical juncture, bright flames bloomed all over the body, and the body did it by itself. For a moment, the inverse laser rubbed Sun Wukong's body and hit the ground. The ground trembled violently. What's the situation? Vegeta was also taken aback. It's that chunky guy doing the sneak attack. Broly saw Thorb behind a rock at a glance. Bang! After Broly's voice fell, he waved his hand and killed Solb on the spot. He escaped. Frieza's face also changed color. So dangerous. So dangerous. Sun Wukong even broke out in a cold sweat. If it wasn't for the dimensional shape that Sun Wukong was already shaking with great ease, I'm afraid that just now. Just hang up scary. Actually playing sneak attack. Vegeta suddenly frowned. Wrong. Something is wrong. Just now, Kakarot suddenly had a very strange breath. Although this breath was short-lived, Kakarot was still captured by Vegeta. You actually hide your strength. Frieza, what else is there? Just show it off, said Sun Wukong. Foley rolled his eyes and looked at the earth. Chapter 334 Beerus. Frieza, are you summoning the god of destruction? Next, Frieza, are you going to take the opportunity to destroy the earth? Vegeta suddenly spoke. What did you say? Frieza's face changed color. Can't beat us, plan to destroy the earth, so that we can't survive in space. You can take revenge, Vegeta chuckled lightly. As Vegeta said that, Jiken, who became the fourth rank of the Super Saiyan, suddenly stepped forward, flew up, and kicked Frieza to a height and died. Vegeta shouted, and the flames bloomed on her body. Wait a minute, I have something to say. Flippin shouted loudly. HMPH, if you have something to say, go to the underworld and say it. Vegeta sneered. Wait for Vegeta to see what he says first. After all, Sun Wukong has a kind heart, and quickly persuaded Kakarot. If he takes the opportunity to destroy the earth later, Roger will not burn you. Vegeta said coldly and relieved, I think I will not let him succeed. Sun Wukong smiled confidently and I thought about it, what he wanted to say. Broly smiled and then you can do whatever you want. Vegeta didn't kill Frieza anymore. Hoo. Frieza hovered high above the sky, gasping for breath, the hole was full of bloodshots. Say, this is your last chance. Vegeta said indifferently, as far as I know, someone has already sued. What does Frieza mean with a slight smile? What do you want to say? Vegeta was slightly taken aback. This person I'm talking about, Vegeta, you must know very well, he is. Frieza smiled and said the other person's name word by word. The god of destruction Beerus. One Veggie's eyes widened. Bees. Sun Wukong is also a bit at a loss. What do you mean? Before coming to Earth, I had already dispatched my little brother to summon Beerus-sama. I believe that soon, Beerus-sama will come in person. Frieza laughed and looked down at Sun Wukong, Vegeta and others. Oh. What? Judging from your confused expressions, you probably don't know Beerus-sama's power, Sun Wukong. Broly. People don't know what to say for a while. Even if Beerus came, he wouldn't dare to act recklessly. With Roger here, he is a little god of destruction, and he can't afford any trouble. I have to say that with the advancement of UU technology, we can finally summon the distant god of destruction through a special method. Frieza was filled with emotion, thinking that when I was on Namek, I used a dragon to wake up Beerus-sama. Frieza, do you think you'll be fine if you call Beerus-sama here? Vegeta gently, or else. Frieza rubbed her nose. Vegeta, do you think that you can beat Beerus? One day, I will beat him. Tower clenched his fists. Then, I am waiting for this day to come. Frieza giggled. Universal Capsule, Bulma's tomb. Beerus landed on Roger's side, his head lowered, and he didn't dare to say that, you were summoned by Frieza. Roger asked with a smile. Yes, Suji Angel. Beerus nodded. Go, you should know what to do, come and see me, it's superfluous. Roger reprimands Bees. If I don't come to see you, You will call me rude, and then find a chance to beat me up. Who am I to reason with? Beerus didn't take it seriously after receiving the call from Frieza's younger brother, but Beerus suddenly heard Frieza's younger brother say that this time Frieza was going to Earth to avenge Beerus's horror. Go to Earth for revenge. If you provoke Roger and implicate me in this, what should I do? Beerus flew directly to the Earth without any hesitation, and explained the situation to Roger in advance. Roger Angel, then I will leave first. Beerus bow and salute. Roger waved his hand. This flew quickly towards the scene of the battle. Beerus' speed is very fast. Jipping is the eye of the minister, and he appeared on the top of Frieza, Sun Wukong and Frieza. Is it you who summoned this god of destruction? After hearing Beerus's voice, Beerus' black wrist Dofri looked up and looked at it, and Frieza's wrist was immediately filled with surprises. Meet Beerus-sama. Frieza descended from the sky and bowed to Beerus. Beerus landed slowly, and just let Frieza kneel and worship him, but his face was a little gloomy, or did he destroy him now? So as not to dream too much at night. Beerus-sama, the two of them are Vegeta and Sun Wukong. They are very talented, and they don't take Beerus-sama seriously at all. Has Frieza said enough to Beerus in a hurry? Beerus sneered. Flipping is a little confused. Why doesn't Beerus look right? Why does he have murderous intent towards me in his eyes? Why is that? I already know the specific things. Beerus snorted coldly. Since you were resurrected, you should work hard for me instead of taking revenge. Ah, Frieza hates it. How? Do you have any opinion? Beerus asked with narrowed eyes. I dare not dare. Frieza couldn't get rid of Beerus's brain circuit, so he had no choice but to say, but Beerus-sama, it was because of their obstruction that I was able to do the job you arranged for me. Not doing well enough. Frieza, what have you done yourself, the King's Jiao? Do you really think I don't know? Beerus Trolley, under my banner, you buy the planets everywhere. My job is to sabotage, not to be a businessman. Frieza's risk of breaking a sweat. Beerus stretched out his hand, with a gloomy look, and pointed his hand at furry Safri, stunned, a little enlightened. What do you mean? Fellygrass feels that the whole person is not very calm. Are you going to kill me? Frieza was quick to respond. Destroy. Beerus is too lazy to talk nonsense with Frieza, so he will destroy Frieza, etc. Beerus-sama, Sun Wukong has spoken. Sun Wukong, what's the matter with you? Beerus gave Sun Wukong a dark and dangerous look. Foley looked at Monkey King and Weather Beerus. How is this possible? Has Beerus been to Earth? Chapter 335 Frieza, why did Beerus kill me? It is said that there is no way for the person you destroyed to be resurrected through the dragon. That is to say, his soul seems to have disappeared, right? Sun Wukong asked. Good. Beerus nodded. What did you say? Frieza's face changed color. I'll deal with him myself. I always feel that he just doesn't exist. It's a pity, Sun Wukong suggested. Up to you. Beerus has no objection. Foley. Beerus, what exactly do you mean? I'm part of your gang, okay. Are you going to kill me? Frieza, I'll give you a quick one. Sun Wukong's watch is calm and loud. Son Goku turns into Super Saiyan into blue. Sun Wukong came quickly towards Frieza. His hands could condense, and the squid wanted to kill Frieza on the spot. However, some people are faster. I saw that Vegeta had become the 4th rank of Super Saiyan, suddenly appeared in front of Sun Wukong, and stomped on for low. Frieza's body hangs in the air. Vegeta's whole body glows. Bang! A huge flame of energy, all of a sudden, flipping above the sky, was devoured by the Monkey King. 153 Beerus is also speechless. Hey, Bei Yanta, you are so fast. Sun Wukong scratched his head. HMPH, Kakarot, you are clearly too slow. Vegeta smiled. Frieza is dead, so, goodbye. This gave a faint greeting, turned into a colorful flame, and disappeared. Beerus went to Bulma's house first, returned to Roger, and then returned to Beerus' planet. Frieza's body was trapped in one, and the cocoon was hung from a tree by a rope, only one head was exposed. The next moment, a group of ragdolls began to sing along with gongs and drums. However, Frieza wondered. Why? Why did Beerus help Vegapay and the others? It shouldn't. Frieza thought of many possibilities. But I really can't figure it out. What is the reason for Jing Jing? Is it because of Roger that he let himself die? How can it be? Flipping was quick to dismiss the idea. Because from beginning to end, Roger didn't show up. Okay. BCDH. Earth, Universal Capsule's headquarters, Bulma's home. Just now. Was that Mr. Biss just now? Galactic Patrolman Gak stammered. His eyes widened in disbelief. Make a fuss. Bulma rolled her eyes. This is impossible. This is impossible. Isn't the bad god a fairy tale? Jake doesn't believe it. He shakes his head vigorously. Whatever you think. Bulma smiled, but then again, there's nothing you're worried about. Happened, you can rest assured. Is this the end? It always felt like I was dreaming. Jack scratched his head and gave Roger a deep look. Just now, Gak saw with his own eyes that Beerus, the god of destruction, was saluting Roger. What does this mean? It must be a pair of cards. The god of destruction must be a card. How could the dignified god of destruction, Beth, a figure that only existed in mythology, salute Roger? And Jake also discovered that the god of destruction almost knelt down for Roger. Bulma. Roger, you two are really enough. Even if you are looking for an actor, look for someone with better acting skills, okay? That cat's acting is so bad. Are you planning to kneel and lick Roger without seeing it? Then I say goodbye. Jack rode. When will my sister be back? Bulma asked. Should be back soon. Jack scratched his head, stepped on the spaceship, waved goodbye to Bulma, and the spaceship rushed into the sky and disappeared in a flash. From the resurrection to the death of Felipe, it only took a day or two for more than 4 months. After Gak returned to the Galactic Patrol headquarters, he investigated Roger. It's just that at the headquarters of the Galaxy Patrol, there is only Roger's unsophisticated materials. Jake knows all this information, and he can't see anything at all. On the same day, Jake went to Bulma again. Over the years, Tazy followed Jake to the headquarters of the Galaxy Patrol sauce and traveled around to enrich her writing materials. Jake, why are you so angry? Did something happen? Tiz asked Tazy. Was there anything special when Roger went to your house? Jake asked directly what was special. No, Tiz shook her head. Think again. If you think about it carefully, there is something special. Tazy began to recall. It seems that he told Bulma when he came to our house that he is a god and came to Earth to experience. As for other aspects, he is different from normal people. What's the difference? I think he just likes to talk big, and he doesn't have any other characteristics. He says he is a god. Going to Earth is an experience. Jake is slightly startled and you treat him as a joke. Tiz smiled. But did you know Tahuiz, Beerus, the god of destruction, salutes him? Jake raised his index finger and said seriously to Tazy. God of destruction Beerus. Isn't that a character from mythology? Is it the extras? Tiz doesn't believe it. I thought so too, but I always felt something was wrong. Jake scratches his head and smiles. Jack, you think too much. Tazy smiled slightly. Age 770. Another half year has passed since the Frieza incident. Earth, Universal Capsule Company headquarters. Has Trunks grown this big? Have fun. Bulma squeezed Trunks' face with her hand. Don't pinch it, it's easy to drool. Emily was speechless for a while. Hee, sorry. Bulma let go and squeezed again. But it's fun, it's very Emily squeezed. You are still pinching. By the way, Emily, Vegeta is quite competent as a father, right? Bulma glanced at Vegeta in the distance and said to Amy. Not to mention, apart from cultivating, he hadn't fulfilled his responsibilities as a father at all, and he had never hugged Trunks once. Emily has a little complaint. Saiyans are like that, right? Bulma rode. That's different, wasn't Gohan raised by Goku? Emily rode peas. Someone said that I don't have a new cover anymore. Don't make trouble. If you give me enough pictures, I can change a cover a day. For me, it only takes 10 minutes to make a new cover, and the same applies version of the cover, like this magazine, in just 3 minutes. Chapter 336 The 10th rank of Super Saiyan is qualified to challenge me. Goku is a special case. Bulma had to persuade. Don't forget, Vegeta is the prince of the Saiyans. When he first came to Earth, it was very cold and blue. It is your credit for these changes over the years. Vegeta stood beside Roger respectfully. I told you a long time ago that since Super Saiyan has a 4th tier, there are 5th and 6th tiers. Roger looked at Vegeta and said. But I have managed to reach the middle stage of the 4th rank now. Vegeta gritted his teeth. I am afraid that the 5th rank is still far away from Saiyans. When they are strong, they are strong. You are because you have not met a suitable opponent for the past 6 months. So there is not much progress, which is a normal phenomenon. Roger said. Broly is very strong. I still haven't improved. Vegeta was a little sullen. Broly is very powerful, but for you, well, is not a battle of life and death. Only a battle of life and death will allow you to break through yourself and reach new heights. Roger rode. Veg can't stop talking. You're right. However, Vegeta hesitated for a while, and what she wanted to say was not said after all. What happened? You want to ask, at what rank a Super Saiyan can beat me, right? Asked Roger. Yes. Vegeta nods. It's probably the 10th grade. Roger smiled. How? Don't you believe 7 inches? Roger looked at Vegeta with a smile. Vegeta shuddered, almost discolored. I believe. Can't I believe it? Don't get away from me, okay? If you don't believe me, I will give you a simple analysis today. Roger smiled and said lightly, if you can cultivate to the 5th level of Super Saiyan, you can hang the destruction idol in Universe 6. If you can cultivate to the 5th level of Super Saiyan full power, you can hang Beerus, 6th order. You can barely let Whis play with you, 6th order full power. You can tie with Whis. As for the 7th order, you can hang the 7th order Whis with full power, and then you can hang the Angel Vados of the 6th universe. After Vegeta heard the words, he silently calculated the gap between himself and these gods. Only the 7th order full power can hang the Angel Vados. 7th order. Still full power. At present, I am only the 4th order, and it is too difficult to even reach full power. Staples silence. Angel Vados, Angel Beavis is stronger. Vegeta asked Roger in surprise and smiled, without answering Vegeta's question. What about the 8th order? Vegeta asked again. The 8th order full power can hang the Angel Karen, that is, the elder brother of Whis, the angel of the 8th universe. The difference in strength between Angel Roger and Angel is so big. Vegeta was shocked. Originally, Vegeta thought that the strength of the angels was similar. Step into the 9th level, and you can draw a tie with the trainee angel Ruosi. What did Roger say? That female angel, so powerful. Vegeta was shocked to the 10th level again before she was qualified to fight me. Roger smiled. Vegeta stopped talking. So sad. 10th order, only qualified to play against Roger. Just grips. It hasn't been said if it can be beaten. Guobei Gun Gun, I am afraid that you will have no hope of reaching the 10th order in your life. You can reach the 5th order, which is the limit. Maybe you can barely enter the 6th order if you work hard. Roger smiled slightly. It doesn't matter. You have children and grandchildren. You can set up a goal for them, lest they have nothing to do. Vegeta dazed and immediately turned to her son Trunks. Or, now give this kid a special training. Although he is less than 1 year old, as a Saiyan, he should be able to start training himself. Vegeta appeared next to Emily and grabbed Vegeta, who was still sleeping on the Trunks path. Are you going to hug Trunks? Emily was startled and tall. Is Vegeta taking on the responsibility of being a father? However, the next moment, Emily petrified. I saw Vegeta grab Trunks and threw it directly into the sky. It disappeared and was disturbed. There was a loud noise in the distance. It was the sound of Trunks falling from the sky. Shocked. Short lag. Emily rolled her eyes and fainted on the ground. Wow wow! At the moment Emily fell to the ground, Trunks cried in the distance. Ask for flowers. Trunks. I'm just under a year old. What do you mean by throwing me into the air to free fall? Trunks was perplexed. What did I do wrong? Daddy doesn't want me. Beguiling appeared beside Trunks, grabbed his little arm, and threw it into the air again. After Trunks fell, he caught it and threw it into the air again. Emily, who had just woken up, tilted her head after seeing this scene, and once again fainted. Vegeta, what are you doing? Bulma followed Lai's eye too. Is that your own son? Exercise and train him. Vegeta glanced at Bulma and replied, when I was his age, I could already fly on the planet Vegeta, which has 10 times the gravity of the Earth. Bulma doesn't talk, it's all he wants. It sucks, Emily. Just as Vegeta was having a great time, a round spaceship-like aircraft suddenly appeared above the sky. In the aircraft, a person could be vaguely seen inside. The aircraft seemed to have lost control, fell from the sky, and landed in the yard of Bulma's house. Vegeta was slightly startled. Bulma was also stunned for a moment, looking at the aircraft in confusion. Roger stopped drinking tea and glanced in the direction of the Ku aircraft. There was a person inside. Bulma shouted. A blue-haired boy named Vegeta walked over silently, and looked inside. Vegeta found that this blue-haired boy was somewhat similar to Trunks. What's the situation? He appears to be in a coma, rescue him. Bulma instructed Vegeta. Vegeta hurriedly stepped forward to break the aircraft and pull the young man out. Who is this person? Not to mention, he looks a bit similar to Vegeta. Bulma looked at the unconscious young man on the right and looked at Vegeta. Vegeta didn't speak. Roger, do you know him? Bulma asked Roger again as if it was Trunks from the future. What did Roger say? Trunks. Vegeta was slightly taken aback. Chapter 337 The Dark Man Appears. The scepter appeared in Roger's hand, and a healing flame hit Trunks. Immediately, Trunks' injury completely recovered. The next moment, Trunks woke up from the coma. When Trunks opened his eyes, he saw Vegeta at a glance. Dad. Great. So, I have successfully come to this era. Trunks was full of sorrow and joy, and at the same time, he looked around and made sure that there was no danger, and then he was relieved. Are you really Trunks from the future? Vegeta asked. Yes, Dad. Trunks nodded, looked at Roger who was not far away, and hurried forward. Meet Roger Angel 1 and tell me, what will happen in the future? Looking at Trunks thoughtfully, Trunks actually knew himself. That is to say, the end of Trunks is somewhat different from the Dragon Ball world that he knows. Roger is not surprised. Because of his appearance, the Dragon Ball world has changed. It is a normal future Earth. Tan arrived at the attack of the Dark People, and basically it was about to be destroyed. There are only less than 3,000 human beings in the entire Earth. Trunks was full of grief and anger, and clenched the student's head. How could this be? Bulma exclaimed. Mom, how did you faint? Trunks saw Emily fainted again, and said with a confused look, Trunks. What's going on with Earth? Vegeta shouted angrily that you were halfway through, and then said what does your mother do? Hello, Emily, wake up. Vegeta patted Emily's cheek lightly, so as not to wake Emily from Trunks' distraction. Mom, are you sad? Great, Trunks said happily. What do you call my mother? Who are you? Emily is at a loss. I'm Trunks, Mom, Trunks replied. Hold Lonks. You have made your father an adult. Emily was stunned, her face paled, she rolled her eyes, and fainted again. Mother, what's wrong with you? Trunks was taken aback. Mom's words, how many thoughts? Why did you let Dad get into the big game? Even Trunks heard a little boy crying in the woods beside him. Trunks flew over in curiosity and saw himself, who was less than 1 year old, lying in a garbage next to the bucket, weeping. Trunks hurried forward and hugged his childhood self. Dad, what happened to me when I was a kid? Trunks flew back. Trunks, what are you talking about? Vegeta said angrily. I said, Trunks smiled awkwardly. It's like this. I heard that the Earth is very interesting, so I went to the Earth. Not long after I arrived on the Earth, there was a terrible the dark man appeared and turned the whole world into the end of the world. I played against him, but unfortunately, I am not his at all. I heard that the Earth is very interesting. You mean, you came to the Earth from another planet? Vegeta asked. Yes Dad, I'm from the Roger universe. Trunks replied, then added, this is what you now call the new universe. Laugh. So, in a few more years, we'll be over. Vegeta is right at Roger. Yes, my future dad told me that we should set off to the new universe 3 years later in this era, when Mr. Wukong, Brother Gohan, Uncle Piccolo, Uncle Krillin, all our warriors on Earth, do so move to the new universe to live. Trunks nodded slightly. In the new universe, the planet we live in is very vast, with an area 10 times the size of the Earth. Oh, interesting. Vegeta nodded. Dad is still the god of destruction in the new universe. Trunks smiled. What did you say? Vegeta's face lit up with joy, and then her color changed. Vegeta groaned in her heart. Stupid, don't say it. Vegeta kicked Trunks to the ground. Dad, what's the matter? Why did you hit me? Trunks was stunned. Vegeta grins. Vegeta knew very well that, with Roger's character, if he knew that his future self was the god of destruction, then in this parallel time and space, he would never be able to make himself the god of destruction again. It was all a bad thing for Trunks. Span. Gun, you can rest assured that the god of destruction will be the same as the Kaiwang god, and let you fight for it yourself. Roger knew what Vegeta was thinking, and simply interjected. As for what Trunks said, although it was a little vague, Roger basically figured out that Roger was indeed an angel, and with mind reading, it was still easy to figure out the ins and outs of the whole thing. Do we fight for ourselves? After Vegeta heard the words, the color of her eyes changed again and again, and if she fought for it, she was afraid. Vegeta admits that she may not be able to beat Broly. Unless, I can break through the limit and reach the 5th order Trunks of the Super Saiyan, the future god of destruction is also running. Asked Vegeta. Yes, it should be 3 years after this era, the year chosen by the god of destruction, we have not long since passed. Trunks rode. And me, Bulma couldn't help asking. Aunt Bulma naturally moved there too, including the Universal Capsule Company. Trunks tapped Bulma with a slight sigh of relief. Future me, beat Broly. Vegeta felt proud for a while. Lonks simply stopped talking and lowered his head. What's your expression like? 5.8 inches Vegeta stare. The day Uncle Broly ran for God of Destruction, for some reason, he suddenly had a stomach ache. Trunks smiled wryly. Not long after the game started, Uncle Broly jumped off the platform and ran to the test center. Vegeta. What the hell didn't I beat Broly? It was Broly who abstained because of a stomach upset. Vegeta didn't know what to say for a while. With that said, aside from Broly, I got the final win, hehe. Vegeta smiled, and the horn evoked a confident arc. Kakarot was defeated by me too, right? Mr. Goku doesn't seem to have much interest in the god of destruction and deliberately lost the game. Trunks scratched his head. Chapter 338 God of Destruction Vegeta. What did you say? Vegeta's face was a little overwhelmed. Don't be angry, Dad, I always hear what I've heard. I wasn't even 4 years old at the time, so I don't remember a lot of things at all. Trunks explained quickly, these things are all spread from the gods and cannot be taken seriously. At least, after Dad became the god of destruction, he could easily hang Uncle Broly and Mr. Wukong. I was thinking that maybe Uncle Broly or Mr. Wukong was deliberately smearing Dad, so he made these words during the competition. Trunks guessed, at least no matter what, Dad won the final victory. As for the person who made the rumors, Mr. Goku probably didn't have this scheming, and it was probably Uncle Broly who did it. Alright, let's get down to business. Vegeta's way. Trunks immediately told what happened in the end. In fact, it was very simple. Trunks had long heard that Angel Roger had once practiced on Earth in the 7th universe. So Trunks also wants to go to Earth. With the help of the king god Bardock, Trunks came to Earth and started his training. 12. Lonks and Duck made an agreement. After a year, Bardock will come and pick him up in person. You asked Bardock to send you. Do you think that my god of destruction can't teleport? Vegeta asked with a dark face if there was no father at work. Because Roger Universe was born first, there were too many planets, and the ecology lost its peace. After my father took office, he has been busy destroying the planet. Lonks responds to Bejiken. Been busy destroying the planet. How many planets were born in the new universe? You go on. Vegeta nodded. My life on Earth is not bad, unfortunately peaceful. It's only been 3 months, even if a black dark man, very powerful, I'm not an opponent at all. Sis lowered his head, it's only been a short time. In just 1 month, human beings on Earth have basically been. After I was wiped out, I was on Earth, and there was no way to get in touch with the father of the new universe. I see that you came to our time on this instrument. Vegeta pointed to the aircraft in the distance. I was in desperation at that time, and suddenly thought of the old site of the Universal Capsule Company. Maybe I will find some miracle. Found this time machine in the basement of the laboratory. Bulma was startled. Yes, a time machine that can travel through time and space. Trunks nodded. Are you kidding me? I didn't think about researching the time machine. Bulma scratched her head. Could it be that Dad came up with the research? This is the time machine of the 12th universe. It should be the one I came back to for your research. Roger glanced at the time machine that Trunks was riding in, and explained to Bulma. Ah, has the 12th universe developed a time machine? Bulma was very surprised. The technology of the 12th universe is so advanced. If you like doing research, I can bring you some high-tech stuff from the 12th universe. Jia Xiao Xiao. Okay. Bulma nodded. Trunks, then you're in a time machine to our time, right? Asked Vegeta. Yes, Trunks replied. HMPH, useless things, let a dark person bully and run into our era. Vegeta thinks her son is really worthless. Trunks, suffocation. Well, let me see what level your strength is. Vegeta said, attack me with all your strength. It is not necessary. I'm not a bad god yet, I'm just an ordinary human being just like you. Vegeta beckoned, don't be long-winded. Hurry up. All right. Trunks nodded and put the little one on the next bed next to him. Bang. All of a sudden, Trunks' body burst into a breath of amazing energy and vastness. With Trunks as the center, it spread out. Trunks had golden glow blooming all over his body, his hair stood up high, and electric arcs jumped all over his body. Oh, this is Super Saiyan Tier 2. Vegeta moved slightly to the right of Trunks' road. Yes Dad, this is my strongest form right now. Why did Trunks nod? You are so old, can't you become a 4th tier Super Saiyan? Vegeta's danger is all black. Vegeta felt that in the future, his son should at least become the 4th rank of Super Phi, right? By the way, what about your tail? Asked Vegeta again. Once in a fight with Goten, he knocked off his tail, and it never grew back. Trunks scratched his head. Goten. Who? Vegeta was slightly startled. Baozi Mountain, Wukong's home. Yu Kongming, you see he looks exactly like you. What do you think we should name him? Chi-Chi looked at Xiaoyaoer in her arms, and asked Sun Wukong in a dangerous and tender way. Just call him Wushan. Sun Wukong also touched the little 320 baby Wushan with his hand. I'm the elder brother. Sun Wufan was happily on the sidelines. I suddenly sensed a strange and powerful aura, approaching Bulma's house. Is it a powerful opponent brought by Roger? Great. Monkey King's eyelids are full of surprises. Goku, what are you doing? I just had a baby. Kiki's face changed color. Zunchi, I'll go take a look, I'll be right back. Sun Wukong waved his hand and said, Gohan, help take care of mother. Sun Wukong teleported and appeared beside Trunks in a flash. Son Gohan. Kakarot, what are you coming to join in the fun? Vegeta drank TD angrily. Who is this? Sun Wukong silently looked at Trunks. Is that the transformation of Super Saiyan into the second order? Hello, Mr. Wukong. Trunks nodded. You know me. Who are you? Sun Wukong asked in surprise. I am Trunks. Trunks smiled. I'm what he was when he grew up. Chapter 339 The Internship King God Zamas. Sun Wukong looked at Trunks, and then looked at the little Trunks in the crib, and immediately understood that, you are from the future. Sun Wukong nodded. I said there was a strong strange aura, so it was yours. In other words, now your transformation is your most powerful strength, right? Bagip asked Ruo Trunks. Yes, Dad. Trunks was a little embarrassed. The reason I went to Earth to practice was to see if I could find a chance to become a Super Saiyan. The god of people, or grow a tail and become the fourth tier of super demihumans. No wonder you are no match for the Dark Man. Vegeta smiled softly and Trunks dropped the bag again. Okay, I don't think there is any need for a test. You're so disappointing, Trunks. Vegeta sighed and walked silently to Moore's bed. Vegeta grabbed little Trunks' hand and stomach and threw it into the air. Trunks. Trunks is a little confused. What are you doing here? I'm doing the right thing now. I should have trained you earlier. Vegeta rode. Trunks. Ah, Vegeta, did you train your son like this? Sun Wukong is thoughtful, isn't it? Vegeta smiled, caught the little Trunks, and threw it into the sky again. The next moment, Vegeta let the little Trunks come to freedom. The feudal body is a Saiyan anyway, and this level of injury is immortal. Since there is something you can't solve, let me solve it for you. Vegeta suddenly came to the end of interest. Dark Man. Vegeta, are looking for an opponent to learn from each other. It's time for you to show up. Vegeta, what happened? Sun Wukong suddenly came to the living god Mr. Wukong. The thing is like this. Trunks simply told Sun Wukong what happened. After Sun Wukong heard the words, his eyes were shining. Dark people, I want to go. Vegeta, I'm going with you. Sun Wukong volunteered such a good thing. If I don't go, isn't it a pity? Vegeta rolled her eyes. Think about it carefully, let Kakarot go with you. At least I can take the opportunity to know how strong this guy Kakarot is when he fought Frieza last time. Kakarot's peculiar aura is so weird. Roger, can you take us to the future? Vegeta's words, I'll take you there, and you won't be able to achieve the effect of the experience. Roger smiled. The appearance of the Dark Man this time is also a good opportunity for the two of you to practice. Grasp then how do we get to 7? The time machine is broken, right? Vegeta asked if the time machine could be repaired. Roger said, you guys go back and prepare first. This time the opponent can't be said in a small drama. Roger Angel, you already know the identity of this opponent. How surprised Trunks T was. I have been in the future for a long time, and I have never been able to figure out the true origin of the Dark Man. I didn't expect that Angel Roger should activate you now. Gia smiled and looked at Sun Wukong. Trunks was stunned. Roger really knows. He knew straight away that the Dark Man in the end had the appearance of Mr. Sun Wukong, and he was worthy of being the great god of the universe. This kind of thing can be known just by talking about it. Lonks suddenly felt that Roger was really great. In fact, Trunks didn't have many contacts with Roger in the future. Most of the things about Roger were equivalent to the legends of the gods. Go back, when the time machine is repaired, I will naturally contact you. Roger smiled and nodded with Vegeta and Son Goku and Trunks. Soon, Vegeta took Trunks, Emily, and Xiao Te to leave Sun Wukong, but did not leave immediately, but got close to Roger. Is there something wrong? Asked Roger. Roger, why can't I sense my dad's loyalty? Sun Wuxi asked, scratching his head. Your father is in the new universe. The new universe has not yet been fully finalized, and it is not connected to our universe. Roger replied, besides, it is connected to each other, because it is too far away. You can't sense his breath is so indulgent, it's really nerve-wracking. I'll talk about it later. Monkey King thought about it and decided to solve the problem of the Dark Man first. Bulma finally repaired the time machine from Universe 12. The main reason is that the time machine is broken. It's not the core, but some parts have problems. Ma's laboratory is still related. Roger, who had temporarily replaced the broken parts, immediately summoned Brawly. Angel Roger, am I the only one here? After Brawly came here, I found that no one else came here, and my heart will take you to learn more and kill someone by the way. Roger smiled slightly. Brawly didn't ask who he wanted to kill, and readily agreed. Roger swore Brawly turned into a bright colorful flame and broke into the void. The 10th universe, the realm of kings and gods. The king of God Xian is fighting a green-skinned young man while an old man watches. The battle continued for a while, and Xian was a little lost. The green-skinned young man knocked Xian to the ground with one punch. At the same time, the young man's palm will continue to attack. So far, this game ends here. The old man shouted loudly, and the green-skinned young man quickly stopped, and stepped forward to help Xian up. I'm so sorry, Xian. The old man expressed his deep gratitude. The king is good, bowed and saluted. Haha, it doesn't matter. It's a pity that Jabit is dead. Otherwise, I wouldn't have to take action. Xian scratched his head, but then again, Zamaz is from the north. Realm King, right, it's amazing, I'm really impressed. The green-skinned young man, also known as Zamaz, smiled. Zion, are you really alright? The old man asked Kavas again with concern. You don't need to care, it's normal to have injuries during the game. Xian smiled. In order to become the king god of the 10th universe, Zamasu, you can fight hard enough. Even if it is the king god of all universes, you are considered a relatively powerful existence in the park. However, the 7th universe is also very great. Zamasu smiled. I heard that you also defeated the rogue Boo. Haha, not that I beat it. Xian scratched his head, and you don't have to be humble when you are almost sweating. Zamaz smiled. Chapter 340 Watching for 1,000 years. In fact, it was only with the help of some human beings that the matter of Boo, the people of Shaman, made progress. Xian smiles bitterly. Xian thinks it's better not to tell Rogers. Luo. It's not worth talking to a little king of the northern realm. Humanity. Zamaz was slightly taken aback. It's Jia Yaren, they are actually very powerful. Xian smiled slightly. Asian. Zamaz is new to the race. There are no Saiyans in the 10th universe. It's a shame to say it. Recently, the strength of many human beings has surpassed the Sai of our realm king, Xin Yuzhong. I can't beat Roger. Now Bei Gun and Sun Wukong are far more powerful than me, let alone that perverted Brawly. Terrible one, but thankfully they haven't surpassed God of Destruction. Xian breathed a sigh of relief and said with a smile, sure enough, some things are more suitable for the sour evil god to do. In my opinion, unwanted things are best removed. Zamaz smiled slightly. Is it best to get rid of unwanted things? Xian doesn't understand 007, so, let's work together, and I'll maintain the order of our universe too. Zamaz smiled and Xian couldn't understand, so he simply ignored it. It's time for me to say goodbye to Kavas. Xian rode. Okay, bye, Kavas nodded. Xian teleported and disappeared in a flash. Yes, you have no problem with martial arts. Benwas applauded. From now on, slaughter and slaughter your heart. Zamasu was slightly taken aback. Stargazing room. Here we'll show the changes in the 10th universe's major star fields. Zamaz, you see this planet called Barbary. Kavas pointed to one of the primitive planets. Xingzuo, and two monster-like humans were fighting. Use the most primitive Taili to fight with a stick. Good wild check. Zamaz was speechless for a while. This kind of human-like life has just been born on this planet recently. It is indeed a bit barbaric at the moment. What do you think should be done? Asked Kavas. Clean them up. Get rid of them now. Zamaz replied decisively. Zamasu, as I said, we are Kaio gods, and what you said is what the god of destruction should do. Kavas is a little dissatisfied. Then tell me, what should I do as a realm god? Zamaz asked Shuang them. Gebas replied, Lord Gebus of watching 1000 years, I am very aware of the characteristics of this kind of human being. There are too many similar human beings, even if it is watching 1000 years, they will not rewrite their savage nature. Jeevius stopped talking. A brief silence. Then, let's go to witness after 1000 years, what will happen to them. 1000 years from Jeevius Road. Zamaz got used to it. In Kvass's hand, a box suddenly appeared. Open the box and there are 5 rings inside. Lord Kvass, this is? Zamasu asked curiously. This is a space-time ring that can pierce through time and space. Jeevius said, come on, the 2 first appeared on the planet Barbary. Sure enough, the humans on the planet Barbary were very savage, and there was a large-scale battle between them, and they died hopelessly. Zamaz shook his head. Although they are barbaric now, in the next 1000 years, maybe they will change. Jeevius smiled and opened the box of the space-time ring. We will use this space-time ring to witness it for ourselves. Seeing the space-time ring for the first time, Zamaz is also amazed. Can you really be able to travel through time and space? Yes, but you can only travel to the future, and going back to the past is forbidden. Jeevius explained, because, going back in time changes history. You look at the row above, these are other worlds created by changing history. Zamaz thought, that is to say, these are used to travel to the parallel world. Kvass nodded. This main ring, is there no way to go to the parallel world? Zamaz asked again. It's not impossible, the main reason is that our power is not enough. If we have enough power, Kvass who can go to the parallel world replied, warm. What are you asking about? It's nothing, just ask. Zamaz laughed. I didn't expect there to be so many parallel universes. In the 12th universe, the highly civilized humans created a time machine that should have been impossible to create, and went back to the past to change history has led to the emergence of so many rings of parallel worlds. Jeevius sighed. The operation time was banned later. 4 rings. That's an increase from the last time I checked. It seems that there is Zamaz recently. I already understand about the ring. Then, let's go to the Barbary Star 1000 years later. Kvass nodded. I'll put away the other rings first. Kvass and pick them up. Lost an earring and handed it to Zamaz. This is. Zamaz was slightly startled. It's called Patara earrings. Jeevius explained. Going to the future time and space. Originally only Kaiwangshan was qualified. I first made an exception to promote you to Kaiwangshan. The earrings are on the left ear just like me. Don't wear them wrong. If you wear them on the right ear, the 2 of us will fit together, and we will never be able to be one person again. Zamaz. How about it? Do you want to merge with me? Kvass smiled. Ah, I won't talk about it next time. Zamaz sneered. You old man. Who is going to be with you? Zamaz put on earrings. Well, then focus on the ring, or turn the ring, and think about 1000 years later. The 2 of them appeared on the planet Barbary 1000 years later. This is the star of Barbary 1000 years later. Kvass is smiling, and a kind smile emerges from danger. The king and gods enter. Look over there. Zamaz pointed to the distance. Kvass looks over. I saw corpses all over the place in the distance. It seems that the building is unbearable to see. HMPH, they are all stupid humans. Even after 1000 years, they still have no peace. Zamasia, not only that, but their barbaric behavior has intensified. Chapter 341 Kvass, your students are so rude. Zamaz, look over there. Kvass pointed to the position he saw, where the Barbary people were negotiating for peace. Violence doesn't always exist. Human beings are also developing in the direction of peace. Just as he was talking, there was a Barbary star holding a weapon, and Zamaz slammed Zamaz down and waved his hand gently. The Barbary star flew out at that time, and the impact of the main body rumbled behind him. The mountain fell to the wall. Zamaz, you listen to me, Gwozdorf. The Barbary star that Bozamaz flew away did not die, and stood up from the ruins. Hoo-hoo. The said Barbary star was clearly incensed. The hole was bloodshot and glared at Zamaz. Zamasu's eyes flashed with a strong murderous intent. The knife in Zamasu's hand emerges. Kvass was surprised. "Hello, what do you want to do?" Zamaz asked Kvass. At this moment, the Barbary star rushed towards Zamaz's side fiercely. Zamaz sneered. Zamaz raised his knife and fell, and directly split the opponent into two halves from head to toe. "Stop me. It's too late to say this." Kvass is furious. "Let's go back," Kvass shouted. Zamaz comes back to his senses. The two flickered and returned to their own time and space. "Give me back the Potala earrings." Jivia's face was cold, and then he sighed and said, "Zamaz, why do you do that kind of thing? Don't kill him, they just come back. They are creatures with no existence value, let alone price annoyance, they are garbage that destroys the environment." Zamaz said sternly while putting on the earrings. "Nothing in this world is worthless. Even earthworms can change the soil we're, or the sound can become food. Kawas taught, everything born of nature has meaning. But Wormwell doesn't try to become human," Zamath argued. "I'm just giving an example, why do you hate human caves so much?" Kvass's face is sweating. Is this playing the piano to a cow? "Human beings with wisdom will one day destroy the ring and destroy the planet we created. The planet Zama is not just dark to us. Jiviasdorf. Shouldn't we just let Barbary Star go?" Zamaz asks and sees again. If they are going to perish, they will naturally perish. Kvass was tired. "Lord Kaiwangshan, Zamasu is a little confused about our work. You should know Ming." Kvass raised his head and pointed at Zamaz, "Of course to protect the peace. When the planet loses its peace or balance and is seriously damaged, bring it back to the right track. Don't you think, this is very indifferent? We should be more active in using our power to fight evil." Zamaz suggested, "That kind of unreasonable guy, but there are so many, so it is the work of the god of destruction." Kvass sighed. Zamath. "I should be an intern god of destruction. Why should I be the king of gods?" Zamasu, a strong sense of justice is a good thing, but too strong justice is just like Jia, you have to be more open-minded. A broad mind will guide you towards the path of peace of mind. Guastown taught that it means that if you see it, you don't see it. Zamaz was speechless for a while. "Mas, you do have the power to punish evil, I admit," Jivius said, "but don't be arrogant, or you'll get into trouble one day. Compared with combat power, protecting the world with a peaceful heart is the mission and responsibility of Kaiwangshan, do you understand? Then what is the power that I have cultivated all the time for? If Zamasu is tangled, think it is to experience your state of mind." Jivius Road. Zamaz did not speak after a brief silence. "I get it," very embarrassed. Zamaz bows and salutes. He knew that he and Kvass had completely different philosophies and it was futile to continue. "That's good." Gurgens turned around and smiled gratified. For the old man, it is still very hard to travel through 1,000 years. "Let's make a cup of tea and drink." Zamaz looked to the back of Gurhas to the right and did not say a word. At this time, Lord Jawangshan, that is. Zamaz suddenly found that there was a bright light flashing in the distance. Kvass also glanced at the bitter side. Roger and Brawley descended from the sky, and Zhang was in the two of them. "Ask for flowers." "You are." Kvass doesn't know Roger, let alone Brawley. "This is the realm of the 10th universe." Brawley looked around curiously. "It's similar to the king of the gods in our 7th universe." "So you are from the 7th universe?" Gross asked. "Yes, I'm an intern cherub. My name is Roger." Roger smiled slightly. "He's Brawley." It turned out to be an angel. Roger, disrespectful. Gurgens hurriedly greeted with a smile, and made a brief self-introduction. Of course, he also introduced Zamaz, and instructed, "Zamaz, go to Feng Zamaz. Isn't that the servant of God of Destruction?" Nisi, there are also rumors that the angel is the master of the God of Destruction. However, he is just a prodigy during the internship period, so the divine position is very ordinary, right? You asked my dignified realm king to serve Kvass to an intern angel and a small human being, you are enough. Regarding the God Spectrum, released by the God Realm. Zamaz did not know because of his low status, so he did not know that the angel's God status was very high. Zamath, are you listening? Kavas thinks that Zamaz is really rude and I asked you to bring tea. What are you doing there in a daze? Ah, yes. Zamaz couldn't disobey Kavas's orders, so he had to run to work quickly. The tea was ready. Zamaz Shang poured Kavas a cup first with the teapot. To the guests first. Kavas rolled Zamaz with a glance. You are the king of the realm, don't you understand the basic etiquette? How can anyone pour tea for the master first? Zamaz looked at Kavas, then at Brawley, feeling a little annoyed in his heart. Zamaz was upset because of the Barbary star, but now another human has appeared, and he also showed a very casual look. The expression made him more and more unhappy. Enough, human being. If you have snacks, you should take the initiative to ask for the teapot now and pour me some tea. As a result, Zamaz found that this human named Brawley looked at him silently. The meaning couldn't be more obvious. He seemed to ask, why haven't you poured me tea? Ahem, Master Kavas's students don't seem to be very polite. Brawley smiled, adding fuel to the fire. Chapter 342 Brawley hangs Zamaz. Zamaz. Jeevius's face is a little unbearable. Zamaz gritted his teeth and poured tea for Brawley first. Hey, Zamath, you should pour tea for Roger Angel first, don't you know the order? Brawley said angrily. Brawley sent his teacup to Roger's table with both hands. It's too bad. Roger shook his finger. You. Zamaz's angry guest emerged. You are a servant of the god of destruction, and you are at most equal to me. What are you pretending to be? I will try. Brawley took the tea boy of Rosamaz directly and poured himself a cup. Brawley also sprayed the tea. It's really unpleasant to drink, and it's about to catch up with the pot-washing water on our earth. Brawley rode. Cough cough. This is the best nourishing heart in our universe. 23-carat tea. Do you two think it tastes bad? Kavas asked with a smile. It's really hard to drink. Brawley nodded. You two, that's enough. Zamaz is furious. You don't want to give your face, do you? Zamaz, you close me. Kavas reprimanded. It doesn't matter, I came here this time, and I also heard that there is a real king in the 10th universe, so I want Brawley to compete with him. Roger smiled and said to Jeevius. So obviously, Roger Angel is going to let Brawley and Zamasu fight and learn from each other. Kavas got it right. Roger nodded. Oh, fight for me. I got interested when Zamarston. You said earlier. I can poop you all. How excited Zamasuti is. You wait for me. I will let you see and see. You invite a god, what kind of consequences will you suffer? Roger Angel, do you really let me fight him? Does he seem to be strong? Brawley looked confident. Ha ha ha, human, what did you say? You said that the strength of this god is average. Zamaz smirked. Yes. Brawley nodded. Very good. Zamaz gritted his teeth, and these words popped out between his teeth. Brawley, don't talk nonsense, play with him. Roger ordered. Accidentally play dead. Brawley asked. Play to death, the realm of the gods is the realm king. Roger smiled. I see. Brawley stood up. Interesting. Zama Duan smiled and stood directly opposite to Brawley. Zamaz, remember, this game is just for sparring. You have already moved to kill, which will disturb your mood. Kavas can see Zamaz at a glance. With the killing intent in Ma's heart, he couldn't help frowning, and persuaded Rosamaz. Well, Kavas, with his little ability, it's still tender to kill Brawley. Roger smiled. You can rest assured, if Bu Sweeney really died, it was because he had no ability. Kavas, are you an angel? Angels are not like you. The angel of our universe, Kes, is very amiable. Well, the battle begins. Jeevius stopped persuading him to say anything, and immediately shouted to the two of them. HMPH, human beings, I want you to see the power of God. Zamaz laughed, taking out the money for the fight. Potential. Boom. Brawley didn't bring much nonsense, and immediately transformed into an ape-like form when he came up. The next moment, Brawly called out to Uzama's blossoming. Zamath smiled contemptuously and thumped Brawly's chest with a powerful punch. This lesson directly hit Brawly in the chest. Brawly has no defenses at all. After he turned into an ape form, he can be said to be rough-skinned and thick-skinned, inheriting the characteristics of a giant ape. Seeing that Brawly didn't take his own attack seriously, Zamaz's face changed color. Then, Zamaz's heart trembled, and he was shocked to find that Brawly's big hand grabbed his face. Brawly's big hand kept expanding in front of his eyes. It's too late for Zamaz to dodge. At that time, Brawly grabbed his big hand on Zamaz's face. Brawly held Zamaz, green big eyelids, and the king slammed on the ground with a rumbling. Accompanied by an earth-shattering loud noise, the earth suddenly shattered and Zamaz landed on the back of his head, dizzy for a while. Scoff. Brawly pressed Zamasu's dipping bag and rubbed it on the ground of this realm of the King of Gods. After sliding for a distance of hundreds of meters, Brawly seemed to be a little confused and felt a little too lame. Then, Brawly hit Zamaz's chest with a stroke, and the blood in his mouth was crazy. Spray, because it is the green lying on the ground, the four spinners are also slightly lifted upwards. Brawly grabs Zamath's ankle. Bang bang. Brawly grabbed Zamaz and beat him from side to side. At the scene, Zamaz's loud shouts came from the building. Kavas was dumbfounded and his eyes widened. This human being is so cruel, one Zamasu screamed, and then there was no sound. Brawly also stopped attacking, holding Zamasu's ankle and holding it up high. Are you alright? God. Brawly smiled. Looking at it carefully, Zamasu seems to have fainted. Is that faint? I only used 10% of my strength. You are too weak, right? Brawly looked at Zamath with all his eyes. Suddenly, Zamasu's hand knife stretched out abruptly. Zamaz hardly hesitated, the hand knife pointed towards Brawly's heart, and he stabbed fiercely. When he saw that the hand knife was about to pierce Brawly's heart, he saw Brawly sneer and use 2 fingers directly clamp the hand knife that was assassinated. What? Zamaz's face changed again. What? Just killed me by pretending to be stunned. Brawly chuckled. Zamasu's danger has become more and more shocking. 26 The power of this human being has completely made Zamasu feel frightened. Too strong. How can there be such a powerful human shit? Brawly kicked out abruptly and hit Zamaz directly in the head. Immediately, Zamaz flew out far away, swiped an arc in midair, and hit the ground heavily. When he looked at it again, Zamasu has fainted. Really dizzy this time. Bing is not beaten. Brawly shook his head. Kavas. Better yet, though. Brawly clapped his hands, sat down beside Roger, and Kavas was silent. Kavas also saw it, but fortunately, this Brawly subordinate stayed silent and did not kill Zamaz. If this Brawly was serious, Zamaz would have died long ago. Chapter 343 Kess. Don't mess with Roger. Haha, I heard the King Godshine say that the human beings in the 7th universe are very powerful. Seeing it today is really unusual. Kavas sneered. Gevaz, what are you going to do with him? Asked Roger. Gavs was a little confused. Your people knocked out my people, and you still let me deal with him. Did I hear it wrong? You heard that right. What I'm asking is, what are you going to do with Zamasu? Roger smiled and wondered what Roger Angel meant. Gavs didn't understand. At a certain time and space, Zamasu killed all the Kaio gods. What did you say, Roger? Kavas stood up suddenly. I know you don't believe me, but I don't need to explain to you. Roger smiled at the presence of power in Roger's hands. The light in the crystal ball flickers. Universe 10. Rung westward. This is the domain of the god of destruction. Ramsey is the god of destruction in Universe 12 and Universe 12. Ramsey is a god with an elephant's head, a long trunk, 2 exposed tusks, and a tail behind him. On Ramsey's side is the angel Kess. Angel Kessie has a baby face, and is relatively short. It is estimated that it is only 160 centimeters. It looks like a little rocks. Have you heard? Rumsey Road. What's the matter? Asked Chris. Universe 7 is a mess right now. Rumsey smiles. Universe 7, what happened? Chris asked. Kes, don't you know? Ramsey asked. There is a trainee angel in the 7th universe who has experienced the god of destruction and the Kaiwang god in the 7th universe. Especially the guy Beerus. Haha, it is said that he was docile to clean up by this apprentice angel. Lord Long Shangxi, you are talking about Angel Roger. Kes understood as soon as she heard it, and said with a smile, I also heard that the youngest son of Lord Grand Shrine, Myers, is also training in the 7th universe. The 7th universe is really lively. Rumsey exclaimed. Not really. Kays nodded. Fortunately, he didn't choose to practice in our 10th universe. Otherwise, our universe would not be peaceful. Ramsey was very fortunate. I heard that the core of the 7th universe is the trainee Angel Roger. It seems that the core of the 6th universe belongs to Angel Roger, and the ownership of the core of the 7th universe is still in the 7th universe. Chris pondered. Ramsey gave Chris a look. Is this kind of thing so clearly discernible? It has nothing to do with us anyway. It was not the core of the 6th universe or the core of the 7th universe. If you lose it, you will lose it. It is not the core of our 10th universe. Good fun. It's best that their cosmic cores are gone. Let you two cats bully me a long time ago. Ramsey clearly remembers that, about 3,500 years ago, in a competition with them, he was cracked by Beerus and Elephant Paw. This is the most precious thing. It took Ramsey 3,500 years to raise the ivory well, Kes froze for a moment. What's wrong? Asked Ramsey. What are you talking about? Roger is calling me. Sido Roger. That apprentice angel from the 7th universe. Why did he call you? Humsey is a little confusing and I don't know. Kes smiled. I have never contacted him. I have a bad feeling. Mushi pondered. Kessie didn't have any hesitation, and immediately answered Roger's phone. Is that Roger? Hi, I'm Chris. Chris greeted Docs in a friendly way. There is a very important thing here that needs you to come over. Roger said, it's better that you bring the god of destruction with you too. What's the matter? Where to go? Asked Chris. I am in the realm of the king of gods in your 10th universe. Roger said, however, you are flying too slowly. I have no patience to wait any longer, and I will ask Gurhas to pick you up. That's it, let's meet and talk to Roger. Kes. You should talk about it first. What is the competition? Kes originally wanted to ask, but Roger didn't give him a chance at all. Kes, what happened? Langgoxi is also a bit confusing and I don't know. Chris shook his head. Roger is in the realm of the 10th universe. In the realm of the king of the universe. What is he doing in the realm of the king of our universe? According to rumors in the realm of the gods, Rana is all about harming angels. It can be said that a god like the real god, as long as he doesn't provoke Roger, will not take care of him. It's just, what are you going to do when you go to Roger to go to the realm of the king of God this time? Lord Kavas will come to pick us up right away, we'll know in a while. Kes said. Just as he was speaking, Kavas teleported and appeared next to Ramsey 863, Ramsey, Kessie. Jeevius greeted him, but he didn't salute. Not all the realm gods of the universe are as cowardly as the realm gods of the 7th universe. When they see the god of destruction, they have to salute. The realm gods of the 10th universe, Kavas and Ramses the two are of the same age, and they are on an equal footing. Without salute Kavas, what's wrong with Roger? Ramsey asked. It seems to be because of the northern realm king Zamasu. It is said that Zamasu killed all the realm gods in another time and space. It's just kind of weird. Jeevius exclaimed. What? Zamasu killed all the kings of the universe. Kessa's face changed slightly. How can it be? Ramsey smiled. I've met that northern realm king Zamasu once. Although his strength is not bad, it is impossible for him to kill all the realm kings. Besides, what happened in another time and space is just anecdotal, and no one knows if it is so. Before we go to Roger, I'm here to tell you too, you must remember what Chris said. Explain what? Chris, you said. Rumsey nods. Kavas is also all ears. Don't mess with Roger. Kerr said, his identity is bigger than you think. Chapter 344 I heard that you were the eldest daughter of the great priest. Identity. Not a trainee angel. Long Maxie is also a little puzzled if it is really just an ordinary apprentice angel. Do you think the 7th and 6th universes will become what they are now? Case hurriedly stopped talking. Kvass also moved in his heart, and his eyelids changed color. Brief silence. There was a rumor in the god realm that the archangel is about to be reborn. Could it be true? Kvass shivered and asked in shock. Kvass, you know what? Chris smiled and nodded. What? Lord Archangel. Ramsey's face changed again and again. No wonder he offended the children of Lord High Priest, and Lord High Priest didn't do anything to him. I've said everything I need to say, and you'll look at me and act in a moment. K's ding ah. As a result, Kvass performed teleportation several times in a row, without success. Very scary. Roger is actually the reincarnation of the Archangel. Such an important thing, how did I only know now? It's a pity that I just treated him as an ordinary trainee angel. Will Roger kill me? Kvass is frightened, and teleportation fails. After performing it 5 times, Kvass brought the angel Kes and the god of destruction Ramsey to Roger's side. Kvass, why did you go to destruction god realm and your legs started to tremble when you came back? Roger looked at Kvass with a smile. Cough, cough. When I'm older, a teleportation will make me a little bit powerless. Kvass smiled awkwardly. That elephant, are you the god of destruction in the 10th universe? Roger turned his head to look at Ramsey. Yes, Roger Angel, my name is. Roger waved and beat him halfway through his self-introduction. The name is just a code name, it doesn't matter what it is called. Roger waved. Ramsey. Chris, you look a little kawaii. Roger looked at Cosmos again. By the way, I heard that you are the eldest daughter of the High Priest. So, you are also a child of the Great Shrine? Roger asked Chris. Hey Roger, where did you hear that? Chris wipes sweat. On a picture book. Roger smiles. This comic book. You are so good at joking. Chris doesn't know what to say. The realization of the gods, you use a comic book to say. Do you think it is appropriate? They say you can fool around, but I didn't expect that. Actually, what Roger said wasn't really a hoax. Roger vaguely remembers that in an Easter egg in the Dragon Ball Super comics, the king of the 7th universe, Shine, asked Wes a question. Are all angels the children of great priests? Wes did not deny it, and said that the angel of the 10th universe, Kessie, is the eldest daughter of the great priest. However, after coming to the Dragon Ball world and transmigrating into an angel, Roger discovered that things were not what he saw. The children of the Grand Priest, there are only 5 angels, Kellen, Vados, Weiss, Myers and Ruosi. In fact, we are all equivalent to the children of the Grand Priest, because the Grand Priest is the great father of all the angels. It's no exaggeration to be called his child, Kays smiled. What you said seems to make sense. Roger nodded. I thought the Grand Priest liked the tree. Kes. Why did you make the Great Priest speak so filthy? Do you think this is appropriate? Chris just stopped talking. You have come just in time. Roger said, go to the guy lying over there. Mox wipes the sweat. Didn't you call us? What told us to come at just the right time? It is rumored that Roger is the most shameless angel. When I saw it today, it was indeed a sign of shamelessness. What did he do wrong? Asked Chris. Kvass didn't tell you. Roger rhetorically. This. Chris wipes the sweat again. Shouldn't it? It took 3 minutes and 38 seconds for Kvass to leave to pick you up. Did he say nothing? Asked Roger. Said is not clear enough. Chris laughed. Well, since I didn't say it clearly enough, I'll make it clearer. Roger tapped the table lightly with his fingers, and replied indifferently, the matter is very simple. This Northern Realm King Zamasu, in a future time and space, killed all the realm gods of the universe, causing a certain death in the future. There is a big problem in this time and space. If this is the case, then we have to destroy him, so as not to have the same problem in our time and space. Ramsey suggested on the side. It's just destroying him. For this kind of thing, I still call you all the way. Suji smiled. Look, this Brawley by my side can easily kill him. Ramsey rolled a glance at Brawley. Chris also looked at Brawley. Brawley turned straight into the legendary Super Saiyan. Ramsey was a little surprised. So powerful human. Although the power of this human being is not comparable to that of Beerus, it has at least 50% of Beerus's strength, and the 7th universe actually has such a powerful human being. What does Roger mean? Kay's knew it wasn't as easy as she thought. Roger gave Brawley a look. Brawley understands. Angel Roger prevented the tragedy from happening in the 10th universe or even the entire universe, strangled the tragedy in the cradle, and corrected the mistake in time. Brawley said, if this happens in our 7th universe, gods of other universes have discovered the problem, and our 7th universe will definitely be grateful. Kess. Ramsey. After all, this is coming for a reward. Brawley. Close. Roger scolded, then smiled. You don't mind, Brawley doesn't understand. Such a major thing happened. I just came to solve the problem. How could I want the treasure of your 10th universe? That's too outlandish. Silk. Ming Sigwas. Stop pretending. We've all lived for thousands of years. What do you mean? Can't we see it? Is it really appropriate for the two of you to act like this? Roger, Brawley is right, we'd love to give you the treasures of the 10th universe. Kess hurriedly said. Chapter 345 The 10th Universe, You Provoke the Child of Destiny. As for whether Zamas did this kind of thing in a future time and space, Kessie thinks that it is absolutely impossible for Roger to do it or not, and he will know after a check. As an angel, Roger, there's no need to lie about this kind of thing. Treasures are rare. Roger shook his head. How could I want the cosmic core of your universe? It's too much, Chris. Mincy. You are too much. You want the cosmic core of our universe. Ahem Roger, Yuguo core can't be given to you. Kessie coughed and smiled bitterly. You can do whatever you want with other things. It's okay, just make an IOU. I don't want it now. Roger rode. An IOU. Kessie couldn't keep up with the festival committee. Look, I have several IOUs here. If Roger said that, there were 5 IOUs in his hand. The 5 IOUs are Vados, Weiss, Myers, Ruosi, and Makalita. The 5 angels owe Roger a total of 9,000 points of God's domain. After seeing these IOUs, 100 Graham broke into a cold sweat on his face. Very scary. 9,000 points in the realm of straight gods. Just give me a 1,000 point true God domain IOU, and pay me back in installments, and forget about the core of the universe. Roger, I'm afraid that you want the core of the universe to be false. It's true that you want the realm of the true gods with me, right? Otherwise, this kind of thing can be solved by letting Ramsey come over, so why should I come here in person? Kessie, think about it carefully, it's just an IOU of 1,000 points in the realm of straight gods. You don't lose anything, but it saves the loss of the 10th universe for you. Roger said, you should know that if something like Zamas happened in our time and space, I am afraid that Lord Quanwang will directly wipe out your 10th universe in a fit of anger. Kessie is speechless. What you said makes sense. Besides, Kessie, you gave me 100 points in the IOU in the realm of straight gods, and I just made up 10,000 points, rounded up the whole number, and I will thank you. Roger persuaded again. Get it around BCEH, you are trying to get the real God domain to 10,000 points. I heard that the real God domain of the previous archangel reached a height of 10,000 points, but the previous archangel was cultivated by himself. It's better for you to ask other angels directly. Are you not good at cultivating yourself? Self-cultivation is too much. Roger shook his head and sighed slightly. It is said that the 1,000 points of the previous archangel's straight God domain took a long time to accumulate. I don't want to waste time on cultivating the realm of the true God. Kessie doesn't know what to say. However, to ask Chris to give Roger 1,000 points of true God domain, although it is only a loan, but Chris is not enough to give it in vain. Chris doesn't agree. Roger, then I'll tell the truth. After thinking for a while, he smiled and said, just because of Zamasu, I won't give you so much truth. It's only 10 o'clock if you want to give it. Even if Zamasu committed an unforgivable sin in a future time and space, at least for now, he has not done anything. Chris, it doesn't make sense for you to say that. Roger sighed. Are you really going to wait until he's made a mistake to correct it? Having said that, the end time and space have nothing to do with us. Chris smiled. In this time and space, we just need to take precautions a little bit. Do you think that if you can really prevent it, you can stop it? Roger's smiling, or else. Chris also had a smile on his face. You all commented, what do you think Zamas will do next? What will Roger say to the Zamas? Time, Kavas and Ramsey are scratching their heads. The devil knows what he's going to do. In fact, the two of them have always wondered how Zamasu killed many Kaiwan gods. Although Zamasu's strength is not bad, it is not so easy to kill all Kaiwan gods in the universe. Don't know, Roger smiled and looked at Chris. What about you? You don't know what he will do. Kesru. The dragon of the gods of the 6th universe and the 7th universe can achieve any hope. Roger smiled. Zamasu rounded up 7 Super Dragon Balls and swapped bodies with the Son Goku of our universe. Kessie and others suddenly realized. But who is Sun Wukong? Look, Chris, this is already at stake in the fate of our universe. Roger said, you probably don't know. Sun Wukong is the son of destiny of our universe, so he occupies the body of Sun Wukong. I have to do a good calculation on this account. What do you want to calculate? Asked Chris. With my previous temper, I will directly shatter the 10th universe. Roger mused, I will make the 10th universe pay. Ramsey's elephant trunk swayed from side to side, pale and terrifying. Is this guy going to shatter the entire 10th universe? Kavas is even more frightened. What kind of student am I accepting? That's it, Kes, you just need to give me an IOU, but you don't need to give me the realm of the gods, so it's okay to say it. Roger sighed, seeing that Ruok's docs didn't care for a while. Know what to say. Just need an IOU. Don't need to give the real god domain. Roger, what the hell do you mean? Chris really doesn't get it. Well, my patience is limited, Kessie, you are a beautiful woman, so I can calm down with you. If it were another angel, I would use force to solve it, okay. Roger shouted angrily. You sure? As long as IOUs, do not go straight to the realm of God. Kes asked for sure. Don't worry, if I say no, I don't want it. Roger's nod is just an IOU, yes, I promise you. Chris responded that an IOU appeared in Dox's hand, and quickly pressed the handprint and threw it away. The IOU appeared in Ranai's hands. Not bad. Roger nodded in satisfaction. Then, Roger, you also received an IOU, can Zamasu be handed over to us? Chris smiled. Ramsey, wake him up. Kes ordered. Chapter 346 Brawly, shoot Zamas into shit. Ramsey walked over to Zamath, who was still in a daze. Something sticky spewed out of Ramsey's elephant trunk, hitting Zamath in danger. Brawly. Can't you be any more disgusting? Zamas slowly woke up. When Zamas opened his eyes, he also immediately saw that Ramsey and Kes who appeared at the scene were Lord Ramsey. Zamas knew Ramsey. Ramsey said nothing. The little king of the Northern Realm actually asked the Angel of Kes to give Roger a 1,000-point IOU from the realm of the true gods. Although Roger said that this thing is just an IOU, it does not need to be cashed, but Ramsey is also ashamed of Kes. The dignified angel of the 10th universe actually let a trainee angel come to bully you. You are not an archangel yet, so bullying people like that. All this, Zamas is the culprit. Lord Langshishi, they belong to the 7th universe. They came to our 10th universe to find trouble. Zamas first told Ming Musi to look at him so calmly, without saying. Lord Ramsey, what do you mean by that look? Zamaz's heart is broken, Ramsay said, pointing his hand at Zamath's body. At the same time, the wrecking ball in Ramsay's hand also flickered out. Wrecking ball goes straight to where Zamaz is. Zamaz is shocked. Zamaz's figure flickered, and he actually avoided. Ramsay was stunned. This guy's reaction time is pretty quick. Xingran only used less than 10% of his strength, but this kid really made Zamaz flicker, and flew towards Roger. The next moment, I saw Zamaz's hand knife suddenly blooming. Immediately after Zuzu, Zamaz swung the purple-red hand knife and stabbed Roger's chest violently, blinding everyone. Zamaz, you have a snack. How did you go to assassinate Roger? Especially Kes and Brawley, but Roger's powerful Roger, who knew very well, stretched out a finger and resisted the knife that Zamaz stabbed. Zamaz rolled up that Roger blocked his own attack with just one finger, and the color of his eyelids changed and then became a small apprentice angel. Is he so powerful? How can it be? Am I underestimating the power of angels? Zamasu, in fact, if you were to be the god of destruction, it would be a good choice. Roger smiled, but unfortunately, you attacked me to show that you don't respect me. If you ran over and confessed your mistakes at the beginning, I might consider giving you a bad god internship. Zamasu's eyes widened. Brawley, slap him into shit for me. Roger didn't even bother to do it himself, so he told Brawley that there was no problem. Brawley said, and he walked over. Not good. 1-inch Zamaz was shocked, gave up attacking Roger, and the energy flame in his hand bombarded Brawley. Brawley waved his hand gently, and the energy flames were sent flying for the next moment, and Brawley once again slammed Zamaz's head into a rumbling. Brawley pressed Zamasu's head and slammed it on the ground. I see how big the god realm of the King of Fragrant Realm is. Brawley said that if you press Kanzamas's head, it will be like a push machine running fast in this realm of kings and gods. It's been 10 minutes. Brawley then came back after catching the dying Zamaz. Brawley was in Roger's face from a distance. Zamasu was slapped into a piece of crap with a slap. Kavas. Is this the human being in the 7th universe? Saiyan, I remember. Ramsay also looked at Brawley silently. What a powerful class. I'm afraid, this human's strength is almost catching up with his own 70% strength, right? Given time, this person will surely surpass himself. Well, this is the end of the matter, we should also say goodbye. Roger smiled, winking at Kavas. Jeevius looked confused. You wink at me. You have something to say, okay. Okay, thanks Roger this time. Chris nodded. You're welcome, then let's go. Roger said, and winked at Kavas again. Kavas, what do you mean? Kavas, you go and send Roger Angel. Kaze suddenly understood. How's that? I'd better fly back by myself, although I'm a little tired. Roger Dugworth has already lived for a long time. Hearing Roger's words, how can he not understand his true meaning, so shameless? You asked me to take you back, can't you just say it directly? Do we have to beg you to send you? Cough, it doesn't matter, I happen to be idle too, so let me send Angel Roger. Jeevas smirked. Since you insist again and again, then I will reluctantly agree. Roger nodded. Kavas. Kesman West. Kavas brought Ruo Roger and Brawley, and with a flickering figure, the realm of the realm Roger, who appeared in the 7th universe, just returned to the 7th universe, and he kicked Kavas and flew back. Roger reprimanded. Kavas looked confused, and the whale flew back in shock. In such a scene, the old Zhuangshan and Zion were so frightened that Roger was beating the Zhuangshan of the 10th universe. What's happening here? Gurgans, you bear the primary responsibility for Zamath's mistakes. Roger reprimanded with his arms covered his face. Do you really think that Zamasu was wiped out in our time and space, and this matter is over? Gurhis raised his head and stared at Roger, a little unresponsive. In the time and space that came, the human beings on Earth and even the entire universe are facing a huge crisis, and I have to send someone to save the future time and space. Tell me, how troublesome is this thing? Roger continued to reprimand Kavas for a second, and sure enough. Although the matter of Zamaz in this time and space has been solved, there is still Zamaz in the future. In fact, the real evildoer is the future Zamaz. As a realm god, you didn't have insight into the evil in the heart of the real realm god, and you didn't properly guide it, which would lead to this kind of thing happening. Roger Road. Old King God. King Shine. Roger is definitely killing chickens and making monkeys. Said this whole thing in front of Kvass, wasn't it for us? We just listen. Also, Roger likes and dislikes the guy Zamaz who doesn't know how to provoke them. Zamaz. Old Realm King God does not know. 10. Chapter 347 Black Goku and Zamasu. Old Ancestor, Zamasu is the Northern Realm King of the 10th universe, and also the practical Realm King God. But this entry seems a bit extreme, and it is estimated that he is provoking Roger Angel. Xion lowered his voice and nodded lightly to explain the old king of the province. Angel Roger, I will do my best to solve the crisis of future time and space. Since Kvass is in a hurry, you can go to the future Zamaz's time and space now, and shoot this on Zamaz's body, which can be regarded as barely making up for the mistakes you made. Roger said, and Roger handed after a light ball that flashed bright flames. The light ball was about the size of a ping-pong ball, with endless divine power. This is the realm of true gods. Do you know what to do with Kvass's face a little discolored? Roger asked. How should I do? Grid, 840 inches Gas asked in a puzzled way. What are you going to do? Roger stared. After I went to the end of the world, did I feel affection for Zamaz? Then let him accept these real gods. Kvass asked. Anyway, I'm his teacher too, so he shouldn't be fine, right? I really don't know how you became the king of the realm. Roger reprimanded. If you do this, he will kill you directly. Also look to Roger Angel to enlighten me. Kvass salutes. You have to do this. Roger taught Kvass a bitter smile, and silently addressed Roger. How? Do you have any opinion? Roger looked at Kvass. I'm going. Kvass said quickly. When Kvass said action, he acted, took out the space-time ring corresponding to time and space, and Kvass disappeared. The 10th universe, the realm of the king of the gods. Kessie's heart moved a little, and the color almost changed. What's wrong, Chris? Rumsey shook the elephant's trunk and asked if it was okay. Kvass may have gone to the end time and space where Zamasu is. Kess said what? Rumsey's face changed again and again. Kvass, you can have a snack. What did you do in the future Zamasu plane? If you are destroyed by Zamasu, I have to disappear with my reputation. Kaze. Find a way, Ramsey said quickly. Up to now, I can't help it. I don't have a space-time ring. Kess shook his head. Jiku. Saying that, I'm going to disappear. Ramsey grabbed his elephant's trunk tightly, pinching it in the next moment. Rumsey. You pinch your nose when you're nervous, so you can't breathe. Can you do it another way? Kess was speechless for a while. The future, Zamasu time and space. Zamaz is in a room of a dilapidated building on Earth, drinking tea, with an endless smile on his face. Zamaz is next to Black Goku. That human named Trunks, where did he go? Black Goku said solemnly. It doesn't matter, wherever he goes, at least there are no people or gods who can oppose us in this universe. Zamaz smiled. Our Human Zero plan can be implemented ahead of schedule. Black Goku nodded. Yes, I have been waiting for this day for a long time. Zamaz smiled slightly, with a look of anticipation on his face that the two were talking, and he sensed a familiar aura coming from a distance. Is it the breath of Kvass? How can it be? Wasn't he killed by me? Zamaz was stunned for a moment, incredulous. It may have come from another time and space. Look at it in the past. Black Goku guesses. I'll go by myself. Let's talk about what the old guy, Yushi, wants to do. Zamasti. Black Goku has no objection. Zamaz flickered and appeared directly opposite Kvass. Lord Realm God. Zamaz saluted slightly, but the corner of his mouth was a little bit of contempt. This is the world you created without human beings. Kvass looked around, and he was surprised at this world. Just as Roger said in that case, there is no cure for all of this, and it is all the work of Zamaz, the culprit of evil and evil. Kavas, put away your boring human guardian theory. Zamaz sneered, showing his fierceness. Since you came here to die, then I have no choice but to fulfill you. Zamaz, you are wrong, I am not here to teach you. Kawas smiled, and Rosamas said calmly that I came this time to help you. I deeply realized my mistake. In fact, I thought about it carefully. You were right, humans have indeed done it. Too many bad things, they destroy the bad, they are brutal, they are hopeless. Zamaz. Did you get the wrong line? Gebaz, this is not your style. Zamaz smiled coldly. Zamaz, I used to be too slick. I naively thought that I could change the universe and change human beings. Zamaz. You explained earlier. If you say it sooner, I won't have to kill you. You old man, do you really know you're wrong? In order to express my apologies to you, I deliberately stole 50 points of the realm of straight gods from our time and space pleasure. Jeevius said if, in his hand, the 50-point true god domain that Roger gave him appeared in his hand. What? The realm of page gods is a special kind of energy possessed by real gods, and you can feel it yourself. Jeevius explained, and then gently pushed the realm of the true god to Zamaz's side, and Zamaz gave Jeevius a dubious look to the right. But after thinking about it carefully, Zamaz is not too suspicious. How is this thing used? Zamaz looked at the realm of the real gods flying over, and asked if the realm of the real gods could help you and change the world completely. Gebaz smiled, unfortunately, I'm too old to use so many realm of the real gods. Is the use of the real god domain related to age? Zamaz asked. Yes, it will affect your lifespan. Gebaz nodded. Be careful, try to use as little as possible, then I will be at ease. Zamaz sneered that I am immortal. What am I afraid of affecting my lifespan? Zamath reached out to the ping-pong ball-sized ball of straight gods. However, at the moment when Zamaz and the group of true god domains just came into contact, the true god domain directly drilled into Zamaz's body. Zamarston was wary. What did you do to me? What exactly is this? Zamaz's eyelids are discolored. Chapter 348 Projection Across Time and Space. Do it yourself, Zamath. Kavas smiled. Kavas's figure flickered, disappeared in an instant. Not good. Be cheated. Zamaz came to his senses immediately. But it's obviously not appropriate to track Kavas now. After all, Kavas has returned to his own time and space, and Zamasu can't pass the time and space ring back to the past. Zamaz bared his teeth. Then, Zamaz began to think of a way to control this small group of straight gods within his body. As a result, something that made Zamaz feel desperate happened. In this group of true god domain, he couldn't control himself. No matter how hard he tried, he couldn't touch it. Zamasu hurriedly called Black Goku over and asked him to help find a way to the real god domain. Never heard of it, He Wukong pondered. Don't be anything, you have to find a way to get this thing out of the body. In order to give this to me. Surely there is no adverse reaction to this thing before I have no peace of mind. He Wukong asked. Not yet. Zamaz shook his head, but, there's a weird mass of energy in my 12 body, I always feel uncomfortable. Fortunately, you are immortal, I don't think it's a big problem. He Wukong mused, if you really want to get this weird thing out, I have an immature suggestion here. What do you think? Zamaz nodded. If you blew you into scum, you can recover, but this so-called true god domain, I am afraid that Bo will be lost with you, right? Black Goku laughed. That's a good idea, let's get started. Zamaz has nothing against Nilong. Black Goku released a huge energy bomb, which directly bombed Zamasu into scum. But soon, Zamaz's body returned to normal. How about it? Gone? Black Goku asked with a smile. Zamaz. Don't tell me this thing is still there. Black Goku's danger is slightly discolored and that's exactly what it is. Zamaz Nangya, I feel like this thing has merged with me. Hateful, what is the use of the competition? The main time and space, the 7th Yumao, the realm of the king of the gods. On the water ball with the scepter in Roger's hand, a picture was suddenly projected. It was the picture of Zamasu and Black Goku in the end time and space, as if they were playing a 3D game. The main point of view is Kanma's. The next moment, the screen shook and disappeared. The signal is not very good, and the real God field is used less. Roger shook his head and Kavas was silent, looked at Roger silently, and then looked at Black Goku beside Zamasu. Maybe that person is Sun Wukong who Zamasu changed his body through the Dragon of God. The old king of the gods and the god of the gods of the world are also puzzled. This is the first time I saw Roger Ning the real God field come out and put it on Zamasu in the last Zamasu time and space. Also, how is that person Goku? However, the feeling in his eyes doesn't look like Goku. Angel Roger, may I ask, what is the purpose of injecting these realms into Zamasu's body? Can you control him? Asked Kavas. Control him? Why control him? Roger rhetorically. That's, Kavas puzzled. I just simply chatted with a video surveillance screen. Roger smiled slightly. Kavas. Old King God. Kaiwang God. Gavs was completely speechless. Simple measures to build a video surveillance screen. How free are you? You even let me go to the end of the day. It's a pity, the signal is not very good, and the real God domain is used less. Roger's on side. Look, the picture flickering is unstable. If you appreciate it later, I'm afraid the chain will drop at a critical moment and the signal will not be good. Kavas really didn't know what to say. Angel Roger, how can we make the signal better and more stable? The old realm god quickly asked me to estimate that I would go to the realm of the true god at 10 o'clock again and give it to Zamasu, and the signal would be completely stable. Roger said. Having said that, Roger once again condensed 10 points of the realm of straight gods. Gavs, one more question. Kavas, I'm still going. How did I go to fool Zamasu? Don't need to say anything, just leave the 10-point real stretch field and come back directly. Okay, as ordered by Roger. Kavas didn't expect it to be so easy this time. It's really easy to just go to Zamath time and space, leave the 10-point true god domain, and come back. Kavas disappeared with the 10 points of the realm of the gods in a flash. Kavas reappeared in the last Zamasu time and space. Zamasu and Black Goku are studying how to eliminate those real gods. After, suddenly Kavas, what have you got in my body? Zamasu said quickly. This is it. Jeevius said, waved his hand, and threw the 10-point true god realm out. Zamasu frowned. After the 10-point true god domain appeared, it directly and automatically hit Zama 427's, and Zamasu's face changed again and again, and he was angry. Kavas. Is this thing automatic? Then when I first came, what was the point of saying that? Kavas didn't say much nonsense. Through teleportation, he disappeared in a flash. Damn, Zamasu was furious and let the Kavas run away again. That ball has grown again. Zamasu bared his teeth. Feeling bad about it now? Black Goku asked. No, there was no reaction at all. Zamasu gritted his teeth or called them. Let them also think of a way. Hei Wukong suggested not to be in a hurry, since there are no adverse reactions now. Let this thing be in the body. We have more important things to do, we can't waste time because of this thing. Zamasu decided to ignore the true god in the body. At least, there is no strange reaction in the body now. The main time and space, the seventh official, the realm of the king of the gods. This time, Roger has seen the projection cast by the angel's scepter, and it looks much cleaner. This is Roger's angel. Is this a projection across time and space? The old realm king reacted immediately, mentioning how surprised he was.